They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So the live proceedings at Hochanda have begun, and we're starting in style because we're introducing you to a brand new guest. It is the lovely Rosie. Rosie, hello.
Hello, Janice.
Rosie, how are you so calm first time? Never done TV before?
Never.
What's going on? You're made for TV.
That's because I'm made for talking, that's
why.
why.
There you go. That's good. That's what we like. Rosie, I love the whole concept. So we're going to introduce you to Teddy Taylor. And the whole concept here is about being able to personalise your own teddies. How did it all come about? Tell us the story.
Well, it really all started with my daughter when she was 5, in 2005. They had a Springer Bear to School Day. So me being the way I am, and I'm always making something, just cut up one of her little uniforms, reconditioned it, resized it, stuck it on her little teddy bear for her and her friends, and they went to school. And then by the time I went to pick her up, it's like, where's she gone? The whole school was empty, and I was thinking, where's my daughter? Went into the classroom, got a sticker, and the teacher said, well done. And from there, on the way home, my daughter said, everybody wants one. So that's the way the whole company just started, just by making something, which I always do. I'm always making something, and it started from there.
We're already getting busy. If you do love the concept, and the whole team, we all agree, what a fantastic concept, being able to take an old school uniform and then personalise it and turning it into a real keepsake that you're going to have out on display. So if you do want to do that, we've got an option where you can actually buy the experience or buy the gift. So you send Rosie an old school uniform. It's all explained. We're going to get to this in a moment. And then what Rosie will do is she'll hand make a uniform for the bears and then send it back to you. But we will give you that option. I know the details on your screen now. We will get to that shortly. But we're just going to give you a sneaky peek. This is what you could have in your home. Isn't that lovely? And I have to say thank you to Snowy, who lent, Snowy's our mascot at Hochanda, Snowy Bear, who lent the chair for the bears. Look, I think the concept here we can all relate to. So if you love the idea, whether you might not necessarily be for yourself, but if you do have any grandchildren, or it could be nieces or nephews that you think this would be great, but equally we all have bears. And I'll be honest with you, I think this is a safe space, Rosie. I love bears. I like bears. You know, I'm not ashamed to say it. I like bears. So if you've got a bear at home and you would like to customise, because Rosie, it is getting chilly now.
It is a bit, yeah.
It is getting chilly.
Yeah.
So you might be wrapping up warm. What about teddies? Should we start here? Because you've got some great patterns.
Absolutely.
Let's start with our first pattern. This is so cute. Look, is even keeping his little ears warm. So this is Freddie. Now with Freddie, you get to make a hat and scarf. Hello, Freddie. Oh, Freddie, you're looking a little bit sad, Rosie. Don't worry. Look, he's a bit nervous. But look, you've got Freddie. You can be able to make the hat, and you're going to be able to make that scarf. We're offering the pattern for $11.99. This is your Cuddle Bear wear. They're $11.99 the price, and I like that because with these, having that pattern, you said it yourself, when your daughter went into school with that beautiful customised bear, everyone was like, can you make me one?
Absolutely, yeah.
This is what's going to happen here. People are going to see it and say, can you make one as well? That's why I think the pattern's great.
It's fantastic, because the way I love to do the patterns as well is to make everything so easy, even to read. Because sometimes when someone has a pattern, they're like, what's going on here? I like to simplify things so easy. So the knitting, it's so easy for anybody to do, knitting and the crochet.
Could we be taking this on from, say, sort of beginner to
beginner? Yes, if you do, because the stitches and which I've made are just the simplest stitches, nothing fancy. It's just continuous. It's just, especially with knitting, because the way I look at knitting, again, I simplify it. There's just 2 stitches in knitting. There's the purl and the knits. If you know how to do those, you could do any pattern. It's just a matter of reading the pattern.
Nice. We're going to move on. So that was Freddie. Now we've got lots to introduce you to. We have, this is Mikey. Mikey, hello Mikey. Oh, Freddie, there we go. So there's Mikey. Mikey's got a very handsome hat and scarf combo. So $11.99 your price for both of those. again, I like the fact each one has its own personality.
Absolutely.
That's very, very cute. So there's Mikey. 317469, your item number. Okay, now we've got Rupert. So this is, obviously these are the finished examples, and being patterns, you can go any colour you like. Love the multi-rainbow here.
That's the thing. Try and use what you have at home. If you've got spare yarn, and that was the whole idea of reusing.
That's a good idea.
You know,
and you're big
the
on
whole
this.
concept is to use what you have, and you know, and that will just do. Each one is a ball of yarn, 100 grams, and you will still have lots over. So if you have a spare ball of yarn, use it.
Well, I have to say that Rupert is very fond of his hat and scarf. Beautiful knitwear. Good stash buster as well, because if you have leftover pieces of yarn that's not big enough for a larger project, this is fantastic. There we go. Now, Rupert, do you want to tell everyone, do you like your scarf and hat? Oh, he does. He does. Very proud of it. So there we go. There's Rupert. Rupert, you're a very good boy. I'm going to seat you back there. Okay, now, we've got a Joey kit for you. So let's have a look at our... It's very cute.
Very, very cute.
Very cute. Tell us a little bit about Joey kit.
Well, Joey, it's one of those. It's made from fleece. So again, if in the kits, you will get everything you need to make it, including the needle to help you do the darning, the little embroidery stitches on there. But at the same time, as I said, the patterns, all the patterns I've made are there for you to use what you have. So if you can't afford the kit, buy the pattern on its own. If you've got a stash, it doesn't have to be made from fleece, but you know, just use what you have at home, and then you can make any of these little bits and pieces which are on display.
Oh, and you can make a beautiful hat, scarf, and the mittens as well.
Yes, mittens
so
too.
Mittens too. Well, of course, you need a hat and scarf. You're going to need the mittens as well. $23.99 your price. You're getting that full kit. Obviously, you're getting the instructions, needle in there. There's a little skein of thread as well in the mix too. $23.99 your price. 207-892 your item number. Now, we've seen the boys. We've got a very dashing dress here. This is very cute. So this is our Chelsea Rosebud dress. That very, very sweet. Yeah, this will get you onto, I think, when you do start dressing up your bears, because not just for little ones. I think if we have heirloom bears that we keep, we all do. I mean, you can't throw away a bear, can you? Being able to dress them. So once you've bought this kit and learn, obviously you've got the pattern there to make the dress. Then looking at your own stash, going through the seasons, Christmas dress, Easter, summer. Yeah. So let's have a little look at this dress. Shall I just pick this up and see? Oh, there we go. All right. The teddies are on the move. There you go, Joey. Good boy. So let's have a little look at this. Now there's it's got a lovely vintage vibe to it.
It has. It's
I
the fabric.
like this.
Yes, yeah.
That is a beautiful, beautiful dress. Oh, she's a sweet bear as well. I like her.
She can't see very far.
Oh, bless you.
Glasses.
Bless you. You're very cute. So there we go. That is our Chelsea Rosebud dress. Now, a lot of the clothing here, especially with the kits, for bears 16 inches, which is actually a good size.
It's the typical little bear that everyone has at that size.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, we're going to move on. So $23.99 there for your Chelsea Rosebud. Now we've got... This is so cute. Our Bailey pyjamas. Hello, look at you. Oh, he's... Oh, it's very early. I know. I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. So there we go. These are your Bailey Bear sewing kit. You're getting some beautiful pyjamas. But I tell you, that is a really nice pyjama set.
It's lovely, and it's very simple because there's no buttons or it zips or anything. It's so simple to make. It's just got a tie belt to keep it on his little body, and it's quite a simple little make, that one. I
like Bailey. Bailey's cute. Okay, so there we go. Bailey, you're very cute. Now finally we've got another little girl to introduce you to. Now I've got to say, everybody, because some of the bears are a little shyer than others, and this is Lauren, and she's a little bit... I know, Lauren, it's very scary being on TV for the first time. Lauren, everybody loves your little hairband, and do you want to show everyone your dress? There we go. Oh, she's warming up to the crowd. So there's Lauren. Now, Lauren, this is a lovely dress. Tell us what inspired this dress?
Well, you know, my daughter, ever since she was very, very young, she's been drawing, and that's her little thing. So even everything I make are little sketches from her drawings when she was a baby, a little child from 4 or 5. So I've got a whole bunch of sketches.
That's so nice.
And there's so much more to make.
Rosie, the story behind the company in general is brilliant.
Oh,
it just keeps on getting better. There's so many levels to it.
It goes off in so many tandems, yeah.
It's sweet. This is genuinely very cute. $23.99 your price here if you do want to get the Lauren dress. 916-652 item number. Now, I just want to show you something. We do have a certificate. So when we place an order, we're going to be getting a certificate as well?
Every order you place, you will get a certificate with the Made by Me range, because you're making these little garments. Yeah. So you're making them, so they're yours. So you actually have a little tag to put on them too, to say it was handmade by you. So it's a lovely little range for anyone to start with.
Really nice touch.
Yeah.
I love the company, and I hope you do as well.
Much.
If you do have any questions, please get in touch. Rosie is awesome.
Absolutely.
She really is lovely. So please get in touch. And also, let's introduce Rosie to the Hochanda family as well. studio@hochanda.com. Oh, I've got to tell you, there is going to be a giveaway. Now, I'll explain how this works. So, Rosie, when you send out the orders at random, we're going to be placing a very special bear in one lucky person's order.
Absolutely.
We're going to show you that bear in just a moment when we get to Rosie. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. So lots to discover on the website. Whether you want to go for the kits or if you do want to go for the patterns, the choice is entirely yours. Do have a look. Let's say brand new company to Hochanda, and I really hope you're enjoying the show. So we've also got, you can discover 7-day savers and other items on the show as well. Now, we do have the little bear that I do want to show you, because somebody, and it really genuinely could be you, will be winning this bear. So, Rosie, one lucky person at random, when you're packing up the order,
when I'm packing,
you're going to place this lovely bear. Tell us about this bear.
Well, the bear is a school bear. Have we got it in shop?
It's just there, sorry.
Is he there?
He's there.
I'm sorry. The little school bear, fully kitted in his little uniform, and you know, he is such a beautiful little bear that anybody who, as you said, who makes an order, doesn't matter what order it is, if it's small, big, or whatever size, then that would be so fantastic for anybody to win and that prize. And it's fully kitted. He's got a blazer, and you know, I'm so happy that I'm on the show that I can give something away. So I'm really pleased.
Equally, this is something that you can purchase as well, and this goes to the concept we were discussing about if you have an old school uniform like this and it's just in a cupboard, because the thing is, once they've outgrown it, you don't want to throw them away.
Absolutely.
But
it's
you're not going to have it out. It is
memories,
but you're not going to have it out on display. But by putting it onto the bear, then you're able to do it. Now, you can gift that as well if you do want. We've got the details on your screen. So $53.99, you're able to gift this school uniform package, or just buy it for yourself. What are we going to be doing then, Rosie?
Right, the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'll be sort of showing you how, sorry for getting out of shot, how to put the trouser together. So you, in your pattern, in one of the patterns, if you're going to, the patterns are very self-explanatory. Within the pattern, this is the trouser part. It will tell you to cut on a fold. So if you're cutting on a fold, it will say on the pattern, so this part here will be on the fold, and so you would have to cut 2.
This is for our Bailey Bear trousers.
Yep, that's for Bailey. Now the lovely thing about what I do is the reason I've put it in a different fabric is because I know not everybody's going to buy the kit, and somebody would want to use different fabric. So with this, I thought, let me change the fabric style so everybody knows what they're doing. And this is it. And it's so simple to make. What I'm going to show you to do is to make the trouser, because people will look at this and think, how can this be a pair of trousers for anybody? What I'm going to tell you is to sew around here and sew around here first. You can pin it if you're not comfortable, but I like to whiz through things quite quickly. So what I'm going to do now is, I should have taken my boots off, but hey ho.
Sewing in style.
Yeah, absolutely. So one little tip I'd like to give you is, whenever you're doing a bit of sewing, is to always double sew right at the beginning and right at the end. If you can manage to do that, then you can just snip away all the loose threads and it won't come undone. Okay. So what I'm going to say is just sew. I should have taken off my boots. Sew all the way round. As I said, always double sew. And then that way you can just pull it away, cut with the scissors, and you know that's not going to come undone. Now some teddy bears and not dolls, but some teddy bears have a little peephole for their tails, and I'm going to show you this very, very quickly. I should have shown you on this one here, it would have been easier to show you on this one, but on this side, what you do is you pin it so it's all nicely, and about 2 inches down from the top of the top of the garment, you will leave an inch hole. So what I'm saying is you will sew, double stitch, leave a gap of an inch, sew again, and then just go round, and that will make a lovely little peephole, and I will show you how to close that peephole afterwards.
So, like, a lot of our viewers will be familiar with leaving a gap for turning through, so similar principle, but we're not turning through.
Very similar to that concept. Okay. It is that concept, actually. So, if you start with this, and I should have done it on the first one, but hey-ho.
Okay, oh, can I just show, so little Bailey here does actually have the little, look, because you got to make sure their tail's out. So there you've got just that little peephole for the tail, and that's the trousers. This is the trousers that we're working on right now. But can I just say, with the kit, or if, I mean, you get the kit, and obviously we're being able to make all the clothing here, but you're also getting the education, because once you've made one pair of trousers, dip into your stash, because then all of a sudden we can make lots of other trousers and clothing in there.
Right, okay. So, as I said, you start again at the top, go down about 2 inches. And the reason I haven't yet actually given you measurements for the peephole is because all little animals are different and their tails are in all different positions. Yeah. So it's up to you to sort of just generalise sort of where it would be just by looking at your bear itself. Hey-ho, here's a little bear.
Is your house full of bears?
The workshop.
Yeah.
There's little bears scattered around the houses with little signs, you know, like don't feed the bears and little things all over the place, but it's not over sickly. So if you have a bear with a little peepee tail, like pop it up like that, you just measure 2 inches from wherever you think it may be, and you think, right, that's where the trouser, the little tail would be. So this would be like 2 inches from here, then his little peep tail can go through.
Right.
So I've left a little gap of an inch where the hole would be, and double sew again, so you know it's not going to come undone, and you just follow through. Right. Now with that, if I show you, and I pop it down. Okay. As I said, it's so good to just when you double sew, just you can cut off all the threads, and your work looks neat one time. I wish I'd done it at the other end, but don't worry. Once you've done that, you will see that there is a little hole here.
Right.
I can show you that nicely. I'll do it nice and flat. There's a little peephole here, and as I said, do this first without, before doing it both sides, and it will lay lovely and flat. So I'm not sure if you can see that little peephole here. Just there. There's a little peephole. With that, you just finger press it, lay it flat, and finger press it, and then bring it back to the machine. As I said, it will lay nice and flat because you would have done this on the first set of sewing, not on the second. But don't worry about it. I'll grab it so you can see. I'm not quite sure if you can see that shot of the little peephole. But what you do is, once it's pressed nice and flat with your fingers, you just go around it nicely and slowly with your sewing machine. Okay. Needle down, turn, sew a few more stitches around the hole. Okay. Needle down, turn, go up, needle down, turn.
The principle's similar to like a buttonhole.
Absolutely, but because it's a tail hole, it can be as long or as big as you want it to be, depending on your animal's little tail. Yeah. Double sew again, so the stitch is where it is. Cut off all the threads. You know, so your work is absolutely lovely and neat, and you can throw all your threads away one time, like I always do. And then there you will see this lovely, oh, you do it much neater than me because I'm sort of doing it quite rushly. But if you look on this side, it's like really lovely. You've got a nice little hem on that side. And then there's your little peephole for the tail.
Cute. Got to say, we've got two different options with regard to Bailey. You can get the kit, which is phenomenal. We're seeing that here, very sweet. But equally, if you do just want to go for the pattern, maybe you've got fabrics in your stash that you think would be perfect for your bear, you can just get the pattern. $11.99 is your price just for the pattern for your... Now, I'm going to show you what we can choose between. The Joey Fleece set, Chelsea Rosebud, Bailey Bear Pyjamas, or the Lauren Navy dress. Those are all pattern onlys. They are different choices, sharing the same item number, 899344. Now, if you do want the kits, by the way, Lauren dress proving very busy. Just going to show you Lauren. Hello, Lauren. Now, you feeling a little bit better? She's feeling a bit. Oh yeah, because she was just a little bit nervous. I know. It's scary being on TV. But Lauren, you've got a lovely little dress. So just showing everybody. This is a dress you can wear. What I do love, the dress is beautiful. You can get the full kit here, but the hairband too.
Absolutely.
That's so
hairband.
cute.
Yeah.
Look, good little hairband. You're very sweet. So there we go. If you do have a little bear, and sometimes bears, we get bears, and they're just in their natural form.
Absolutely.
So by being able to put a little dress on, suddenly becomes a cute little girl.
Yes.
So if you want, gives person. So true. My producer Meg was saying, you giving the bears personality.
Absolutely,
Their own personality.
Yes.
Seeing your face light up as well. And it's also the joy of if you're gifting or if people come around and see the bears, especially giving it to somebody though, their eyes must light up.
Well, it's really strange because especially what I like to do is if somebody's got something which they love wearing clothes and they've outgrown it, I always miniaturise it for their bears, so it doesn't matter whether it's a garment what a child has grown out of and they send it in to me. It's like, can you? It's like, of course I can, you know. So it's like anything goes, anything goes.
I've had an idea.
Go on.
I think this could be a good idea. Why not, and we've still got time for this, if you do have a bear, and we've all got bears at home, if you have a bear, send us in pictures of your bear. We'd love to see your bear. Maybe in future you could be making scarves, hats, trousers, dresses for your own bear. So if you have a special bear, we'd love to see a picture of your bear at studio@hochanda.com. What was your bear as a kid?
We didn't have much stuff.
Oh, bless you, Rosie.
Obviously,
You've made up for it now.
Well, we didn't really have that many things. If we did get something, it was like, wow, you've actually given us something, Mum.
Oh.
But it makes you want things even more when you don't have, you know. But it's funny when you have your own children, you give them more than what you had.
Yeah, of course.
You know, and my daughter has a really active little imagination, and that, you know, her little world has always been teddy bears.
And you brought that out. Oh, we've got to give a mention to your
thank
grandson?
you.
Yeah?
Thank you. What camera do I look in?
Look into that camera right in front of you, number 6.
Hello, Bailey, my little boo-boo. I hope you have a lovely day.
There we go. That's
bless
Bailey,
him.
who's 2?
He's 2. He's 2. My little grandbaby. So cute. So cute.
Now, obviously, Bailey being the inspiration behind our Bailey Bear, who look with these pyjamas as well. Hello. So there we go. If you would like to make Bailey Bear pyjamas, I love the namesake as well, obviously, your little grandson. So with the belt, and you've got the top here as well, and the trousers, very, very cute. Okay, so what are we going to look at next then, Rosie?
Well, the lovely thing, if I can just get this out, with my patterns, I do like to give you very good visuals on everything that you will see. So if you're looking at any of the parts, upside down, this way round, is that okay? Yeah. And they're all picture sort of related, so, you know, like doing the trousers and doing the belts and doing the little pieces. It's explained so easy that it's in easy speak. You know, I can do the jargon, but why should I? So I want everybody to learn how to sew.
Well, you're trying to make it as accessible to everybody, because obviously experienced sewers will already get it. But sometimes people new, especially this might be the first thing you're making for your bear, you don't want to feel intimidated by the jargon.
The lovely thing about what I really want to do is get everybody sewing. So if you haven't sewn before and you want to start with the soft crafts and you think, I'd love to make myself a dress, start with the teddy bear. Because the way I've made the patterns is not just clothes for teddy bears, what are very boxy, square sleeves, and just put it on the bear. I've made them the dressmaker's way. So if you're learning little techniques from doing something for a bear, you can step up and make yourself a skirt, a dress, and get into that little habit of thinking, this has made me confident enough to try and make something for myself.
Nice. Just before we get into this, I'm going to give a reminder, and we're noticing that we are having a spike. A lot of people joining us this morning, obviously, around about now, waking up. So very quickly, if you have just tuned in, welcome. Brand new supplier, lovely Rosie, fantastic guest. And what Rosie has done, she's made it her mission to help you customise your bears. Because, look, we've got bears at home, and they deserve to have their own little wardrobe as well. So there are scarves, there are hat options. We're just looking at the moment here at this beautiful dress. Now, this is actually a kit. This is your Chelsea Rosebud little dress. Oh, Chelsea, you're super cute. So in the kit, you get everything you need to make this beautiful dress. And there is a wonderful vintage feel to her dress. So what a lovely dress to be able to make. And obviously once you've made it, then you can go on and make as many as you like, dipping into your own stash. So that is the kit on your screen. 234108 your item number, $23.99 your price. Joey, another kit. Now with Joey, in the kit you're able to make this beautiful hat. You've got the scarf, and you're also got the mittens in the mix as well. $23.99 your price. You've got all you need to make these beautiful little garments for your teddy friends. $23.99 your price. 207-892 your item number there. Now we're going to show you some patterns. So 3 patterns. This is your Rupert. So with each of these patterns, you're going to be able to make a hat and scarf, but each one has its own unique style. So this is the Rupert, and I know Rosie was saying, really good way, sort of dip into your stash, those skeins of yarn, those pieces of yarn that you have just lying around, not big enough to do a large project, but perfect for something like this. So that's your Rupert. And there's the scarf underneath there. Thank you, Rupert. Then we have our Mikey. So just showing you Mikey. Mikey's very cute. So Mikey has a lovely little scarf and hat. I like the detail as well, that detail, the duotone running through. Very handsome Mikey. And finally, I think one of my favourites, this is Freddie. And Freddie, now, this was designed because Freddie likes to keep his ears warm, but also he doesn't want them scuffed down in a hat. So here he's got freedom for it. Oh, you like that. He's got freedom for his ears, and that is a very handsome scarf as well. You're a good boy. So there we go. Those are all patterns. $11.99 is your price. 094-900 your item number. Now, something a bit different. We're giving you the option to upcycle a uniform. So we're going to put the details on your screen. This is where it all began. So it's a 4-piece upcycled school uniform package. That is so cute, the bear we're seeing right now. So imagine an old uniform that's tucked away that you would never throw out, but equally you're never going to see. Here you're able to breathe it new life, put it onto a bear, but also gift it too. Now this is a great gift if you want to give it as a gift to somebody. I mean, thinking about Christmas, something that's truly unique. How does it actually work, Rosie? How would this work?
Well, it's such a lovely concept because I had to do a lot of thinking before. I thought, how can I make this so easy? And it's just 3 easy steps to get your uniform. What you do, the whole concept is not everybody wants to sew, and this actual part of the business is like a sewing service for bears, you know, for your clothes, any clothes, but particularly the school uniform. So all you do is in the package you will get an address label, you will get 3 easy steps, you will get a special code which you will fill. It's all explanatory in the kit. Okay. You will get a special code which you put back into the envelope, and then there's a how to measure your bear, because all bears are slightly different. So you might have longer arms, shorter arms. That all helps, you know, when we're making up the uniforms. And then you just pop the little the pieces which need to go into the envelope, back into the envelope with your uniform, post it on to us. We'll make it within 4 to 6 weeks, and we'll send it on to you.
Well, I love that. I really like the concept. And just have a look here. So this is the uniform. And thinking about...
And you could be any size. You could be man-sized uniform, because all pupils are different sizes, and it all goes down.
And then you're turning from here to here. I think that is so sweet. So that's your 4-piece, but we have got other options as well. We offer a 5-piece set, so if you really want to go to town, we're going to bring details on your screen. $71.99 your price, but you can split that price. 722-530 your item number, so there is a flexi payment allowing you to spread the cost over 2 months. But what a great gift, a special gift for somebody, and you want to give them something that they're going to keep and treasure. Do you know, we were talking, so the whole team discussing bears, our bears that we had, and we're asking names as well, and I love names. Send in names of your bears if you've got a good name. So Jack,
cool.
our floor manager, was telling me, I think he's at the moment winning with bear names. His bear name, and he's still got her, it is Floofy Jemima Bottom.
Oh.
I mean, it's a great name for a bear. Yeah.
It's fantastic.
So, if you've got any good names, Jack, you're winning at the moment. If you've got any names, please email them in studio@hochanda.com. Okay, what should we do? I know I interrupted you.
That's fantastic.
You're thinking about Floofy Jemima Bottom, aren't you?
I am. I've gone blank now. Right, lovely. You've done this bit here, so you say to yourself, how on earth is that a trouser? The lovely thing is, once you fold it this way, you will see it magically become a little trouser shape. And I think that's really something really easy. Now, what you do next is I would like you to do a double hem. Now, if you can pin that and keep it nice and secure if you feel that you need to do that, but because I like to do things very quickly and I haven't got the time of day for pins, even though I do recommend them and I do love them. Double hem, and we will sew both of these double hem, and I'll show you what to do next after that. So just double hem it. You can, as I said, you can go around and pin it and make it look lovely.
Right.
If you don't feel so confident to do, and that's what I do recommend. But because I've been sewing for years, you know, to me it's nothing. Once again, double stitch the top. Double stitch the bottom. And if you can, get into the habit of just trimming one time.
Yeah.
And just throw your little bits in the bin, and your office will stay nice and clear. And you won't get them all over your socks and take the whole thread throughout your house like I used to do.
I'm just looking to the left of you, all these beautiful clothing that you've made for your bears.
Well, this is the lovely thing about it. All those bears you see and display, all the patterns, like the dresses and the pyjamas, what I love to do is to say, use what you have. If you've got a stash of fabric, if you've got old clothes...
Could you show us a few? Could we hold a few up?
You know, if you've got old clothes... This is exactly what little Lauren dress is wearing, the Lauren girl. It's exactly the same concept, exactly the same with the
That's cute. Now, that's a bit country kitchen. You can have that.
It is a bit, isn't it? That's
like
so cool.
I love that.
Instead of using the netting, it's like just plain... lovely poly cotton. I've zigzagged the bottom to give it a different feel. I love the way it looks different because you've got a raw edge, and it's lovely. It's lovely. And the lovely thing is, it's like the pyjamas too. Exactly the same pattern. Yeah. It can be made for girls. It doesn't have to be boys, but I do find when I'm making stuff, I do make more girl stuff, which is very unfair.
Well,
and I said, well, if I do stuff, it has to be equal because I have a grandbaby, little boy. Hello, Bailey.
just want to say, because I know a few of you talking about our Snowy bear. So Snowy's the mascot here at Hochanda. So Snowy currently living with Catherine, and we would have loved to have Snowy on the show wearing the clothes, just to give you an indication, because that's what this show is all about. Just logistically, it's different shifts, and it's one of those things. Snowy's not in the studio with us, but in future, next time you come back in, tell you what we'll do. We're going to dress Snowy up, because that is the whole point of the show, is being able to take a bear that we love, and we all do love Snowy, and dress Snowy up. So maybe we'll do that.
Just give me the sizes of Snowy, and Snowy will have something.
Next time you're on, we're going to make that happen.
Okay then, my darling, that's fantastic. As I said, you do the double hem, and I'll finish off this one here. I know I keep going on about doing your double hem at the end, but you will appreciate it because it will start to become a habit. Yeah. Once it's a habit, you don't even know what you're doing. So now you've got your double hem. Nice. And
I love your passion, Rosie. You really do. You enjoy. I
do love. I love all crafts, But sewing is something that sort of always got to me because my mum always sewed, so it's just one of those little things.
Well, you were saying that you watch Hochanda even before, obviously, this is your first show, but you've been watching Hochanda, so...
I do. I've been watching Hochanda ever since you started.
Oh, wow.
But I've always been so busy that I never had time to think, you know, what do I want to do to bring to Hochanda? And then because of COVID...
Yeah.
You have a little bit of time to sort of think, and I thought, what concept can I bring? Because everything we do, we make for you.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? I'm going to make patterns so simple for people to follow. And they are simple. They are so simple.
So I can't believe you've been watching Hochanda since the start, and now you're actually on Hochanda. Nice.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
it's really.
good. You've seen the channel evolve.
I'm so happy.
Good.
It's
well, we're happy
really
you're here.
fantastic. So as I said, there's your little trouser. You've double hemmed the bottom and on both ends. You turn the trouser the right way, and you will start to see that it's beginning to look like a little pair of trousers. You then, if you look underneath, oh sorry, I'll turn it back, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, and we are getting very busy for our Bailey Bear pattern, so if you want to make the trousers, you could just give the bear, because obviously we're showing the trousers at the moment, but you could just make trousers for your bear if you wanted. Obviously with the Bailey pattern, you're making the top and the belt to make some beautiful pyjamas.
Okay, right, you've done that part here now, and now you've got to sew the bottom of the trousers together so you can get the legs. So what you do is, I'd like you to pin this bit. If you find the seam, match the seam at the bottom, and then it should follow through on both sides where the hem is. So what you do is pin it, bring it to your machine, double hem. I'm going to keep going on about that because I want everyone to have a habit of doing it. Sorry, out of shot, sorry about that. And then just sew all the way to the bottom, all the way down. It's a bit rough, but I'm sort of just speeding through. I'm so sorry, I'm usually quite neater than this. And when you turn it round, whoopie-doo, what have you got? You've got little legs. Little legs for your trousers.
Oh, that's cute. Do you know what I was thinking? Because you can really personalise, so what about using the concepts of the shorts and top here, and if you wanted to make an old football top?
This is the beautiful thing about this. If you have a pattern, you can try and just manipulate what you have at home.
And this is what you're passionate about, is that recycling?
It's fantastic, because we've made football kits, we've made police wear, we've made all on the side of recycling, because we love to recycle, and just reincorporating all the brands, what you have on your garments, so put them back on. Going
through life, thinking about what you have, I think for sports, fantastic. So if you know somebody who's played a sport, it could be a football team, it could be a rugby team, it could be an old school top. If you wanted, obviously we've got that option as well. There's so many different routes.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I've got so many designs in my head. It's like, and I've got so many at home that I could bring here, but I said I'll start off with not too many.
Fair enough.
Just ease everybody in.
It's only going to build.
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
So we're going to, I see you're about to put some elastic in, are you?
I'm going to pop the elastic on this part of the, because you're not quite sure how wide your little tummy of your teddy bear is going to be, and what I really want to do is just put elastic on one side, and that will be at the back where his little peephole is. So you find out where his little peephole is, and the easiest way to do this, there's so many different ways, but I find the easiest way for a beginner to do this is at the back. You can use a little liner if you need to, just mark it, but halfway at the back of your fabric, I want you to sew here. So you will sew this little part here. You can pin it if you want to, but I wouldn't bother. Just sew here, and then we will stretch that and sew it here. But the lovely thing about doing this is you'll sew this part here first, which I will show you.
And having a little bit of elastic's good, because as we all know, sometimes bears, they do put on a little bit of weight.
Absolutely, especially you know, in the winter, just before they start hibernating.
Of course they do.
It's like, where's me honey?
So my bear at home, Barnaby is my bear, and
Barnaby.
he likes his food. He's a portly bear, shall we say?
So you sew the elastic on one side, and because you're not stretching the elastic at the moment, it's very easy for you to sew the other half of Sorry, I did forget my scissors, so I'm using some studio scissors.
That's okay.
Which are not very sharp, but hey-ho. As I
They've
said, when
been
you're
well
sewing...
Someone's used them on paper, that's what's happened.
So you've sewn one half here, and you just bring it to the other half. You don't need to stretch it at this point.
Okay.
You just got to make sure it just goes from one end. It's a short... all the measurements are in the patterns, so don't worry about it. And you get all the elastic in the patterns as well. So you move it over to the other half, and you will sew it back on like I did with the side we just on there. So just over sew it a couple of times, just so it's in firmly. And this is the lovely bit about sewing with elastic, doing it this way. It's simple and it will stay put.
I've had a question, Rosie.
Yes, sure.
Don't mind me asking you. So a few people have been emailing in just asking if the clothes and patterns we got here, could we also put them onto dolls? And I do notice there is a doll.
There is a doll. This doll is same sort of concept and sizing, because I made this doll, so this is meant to represent my daughter when she was younger. And that's one of her 2.5, when she was 2.5, she made this little drawing, and the dress that the doll is wearing is from that drawing, and that's how all the little patterns are coming across, because I'm going through all her little drawings.
You're such a nice mum.
Yeah, but the lovely thing is she draws too, so now she's got she's doing like fashion, so she's drawing. All her little drawings are now becoming beautiful, elegant sketches, and I'm like, okay, you're better at drawing than me now, so we better stop there.
But so answer is yes. So you
absolutely,
same measurements.
Yeah. If you've got a 16-inch doll or a good-sized little doll, of course.
And are we able, if we have the patterns, are we able to adjust if you do have, say, a smaller doll or a larger doll? Can we adjust them or not really? Harder.
It's kind of harder because most people do have like the 16-inch dolls or 16-inch spares. Yeah. But as I said, our business is to service any size doll, any size bear. So if you do have difficulty and you prefer the service where we do that for you,
then get in touch with you guys.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I will continue with the elastic now. You've sewn it. If you look here. I sound very Australian, but if you look here, you've sewn it from one end to the other. The lovely way about doing this and watching this just sort of come together is start at the fronts now. You will fold that about 1 inch down, pin it if you have to, leave the elastic at the bottom because that's still at the back end of the trouser. You are at the front, and I always recommend starting sewing from the side of the front, going round, so by the time you've done the stretch, if there is any little kinks, the elastic will hide it. Yeah. So start at the front, you pin it round if you have to, at the front only, don't bother doing the back. Okay. So there's 1 inch. All this is explained in the patterns, and I've done it lovely with pictures, so just go around right at the front and go all the way to the side where your elastic is beginning. You will see the elastic coming, so go round, and then as you approach the elastic, which I'm going to show you now because I'm coming up to it. Now this is the little bit. Scissors. Just cut this so it's free. Right. You now approach the elastic. This part, you must pull the elastic so the material is nice and taut, but still keep that inch fold. So you'll fold it over, keep the elastic at the top, just keep it at the top, carry on sewing all the way down, stretch the elastic, hold. You can see the elastic at the top, so you know you're not going to sew over it. And just pull it all the way to the bottom to find where your hem is, where you started. Double hem. Cut your threads. Scissors will come. Here we go. Cut all your little loose threads. And there you will see the front is nice and flat, but the back, you've got that lovely little bounce. So you can pop that onto the teddy, and that's his little trouser, the bottom half done. And it's very, very simple. Of course, take your time when you're doing this. It's just I'm in a rush, and it's not looking as neat as I'd like it to do. But it's so simple, such a simple little technique to make trousers.
Love that. Apologies for the noise there. So look, you've got this option. The whole point is being able to customise your bears here. We're just working with the Bailey Bear. Allows you to make the bottoms, the top and the belt, so you can make beautiful pyjamas for your bears. It can be for boys, it can be for girls. Dip into your stash. What do you have? But then start getting imaginative, because what about a really good idea from Meg, our producer? If you know somebody, a little one that does martial arts, we can make a little little martial arts.
Or anything you can think of. It's all in your imagination, all of it.
Halloween is a good time to start thinking about, because a lot of people, whether it's dolls, as long as 6-inch bear or 6-inch doll.
16.
Yes, sorry. So 16, thank you. Yes, 16, thank you, Rosie. But think about Halloween, so we can dress up our bears for Halloween.
Absolutely.
And then coming up to Christmas, we can make our Christmas clothing for our bears.
We can make all of these in orange. Go in with whatever the pattern has, you have there. Use your own fabrics. Use it to incorporate whatever seasons like you said, Halloween. Could you imagine that little Lauren all in orange?
Well, that's very sweet.
Orange
Very
and
cute.
black.
Little pumpkin band. All right, what we're going to do, very quickly, we'll recap the patterns that we have here. We will start with this beautiful little hat and scarf. This is our Freddie hat and scarf with the ears. Look at the ears. So that's your Freddie hat and scarf there, $11.99, and you're getting the pattern. It's a chunky crochet pattern. So if you do love your crochet and you imagine knitting this, I think that's very sweet. I actually think the size as well, that would be a good size for a little baby.
Absolutely.
So if you do have a baby in your life, come on, you can knit them a little hat with bear ears. Oh, I love it. And obviously match the teddy. So $11.99 your pattern there. We got another pattern for you. This is Mikey. So different design coming through. You've got kind of like duo tones here as well. $11.99 your price. This is for your double knitting pattern, 16-inch bear. Their lovely little scarf and hat. 317469 your item number. And we got a Rupert. So Rupert offering another artistic style for you. You've got this beautiful chunky crochet pattern. So we're back onto our crochet patterns here with that chunky crochet fill. $11.99 is your price. 432034 your item number. So those are patterns. Now we're going to move on to kits. Can I just say the kits that we're going to be showing you, you can also just get the patterns if you've already got maybe fabric at home and you think, no, I know the fabric that I want, I'm just really looking for the pattern. The details at the bottom of your screen is just for the patterns. They are all options under the same item number. So 899344, if you just want to go for the pattern that what I'm going to show you, just scroll through different options. So this is your Joey. Joey, we're able to make the mittens. Oh, those are some very nice mittens in there. You've also got the scarf and the hat for your Joey bear, and Joey looks very warm and snug with those. Very cute. Then we have, this is lovely. So you're getting the kit for the Chelsea dress. You are getting the lace in there, that ribbon of lace that you're going to put at the bottom. That's a kit, so you can see there's the lace that you're getting, handmade on there too. You've got your little handmade badge in there as well. But look at that as a dress. And I think that, Rosie, you've done so well finding this fabric, because it's just a beautiful vintage feel with that fabric as well. So let me pop that down. Very cute. Right, now we're going to move on. We've got our Bailey Bear pajamas. So Bailey is Rosie's little grandson. He's 2 years old, and this bear has been inspired by Bailey. So you've got a nighttime bear, just showing you there's the kit, and then, now this is, there's a little furry element in it. What would we be using this for?
Well, with that kit, you actually get a little bear, a little miniature-sized bear with little eyes, and you know, it's a lovely little kit.
So you make a bear for a bear?
Yeah, you've got a bear for a bear. Yeah,
that's very, very cute. $23.99 your price there. 895190 your item number for your Bailey bear, and then we've got Lauren dress. I think so cute. So there's your Lauren dress, and do you know what the beauty of the Lauren dress is? Depending on the fabrics, you can achieve very, very different looks. Imagine Rosie Bear for a little flower girl, if you wanted to make a present for a flower girl.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just sorry, this is Rosie Bear.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'll be a bear soon.
I don't know why I said Rosie Bear. But no, with Lauren, what I was trying to say. But yeah, and then coordinate would be fantastic.
Use the patterns and enjoy what you make. Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. Now, we will head back to Rosie Bear for our demo.
Right, I know time's sort of ticking away, but this is a very, very easy sort of demo. I'm going to show you how to make a belt, which goes with the pyjamas to go with the top half. It's so simple. It will give you the measurements of what you need, and all you've got to do is sew from the bottom and right over, but leave a gap at this end for the turn.
Okay.
This is very, very simple, very, very quick. And pin it if you need to, because I notice sometimes when I'm doing things quickly, when I'm in a rush, it's like, I wish I pinned it because it's like slightly warped. But because of time, I'm just going to pop this on, turn your needle, and just run it all the way to the bottom. So you don't have to worry about your threads fraying. Right, cut off your loose ends, and at the corner where you've joined, just to make things less bulky. Sorry about the scissors. Just cut.
Okay.
Just cut.
I think we should be apologising for the scissors. Yeah.
That's my fault for forgetting them. And the thing is, if you find, oh, I didn't stitch something like I did now, I didn't really finish off the edge, just put it back under and finish it. So don't worry about sewing. The lovely thing about sewing, you can always unpick. And the amount of things I've unpicked in my life, and I've been sewing for like over 40 years, so, you know, I've unpicked quite a few things. Now, this bit is the easiest bit. Everyone thinks, oh, how do I turn things round? All you need to do is get yourself a knitting needle or a little dressmaker's little turn thing. Push the inside here. Get your little tool. It can be a knitting needle or anything. And all you do is do this.
Like making a sausage.
And and then it turns so quickly. Instead of you sitting there forever going, oh, I'm trying to turn this around and I don't know how to do it. That is the quickest way of turning inside.
That was so good. You blink and you missed that.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Would you like me to do it again? I can do it, turn it back inside out.
Yeah, it was. We did see it, but it was really impressive. Yeah.
Okay, then. That's lovely. Yeah, but that's that. That was my quick little demo, because I know time's like ticking away very quickly.
It is ticking away. So we've only got 3 minutes left on the show. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to say goodbye to our bears and just give you a last look at the options that we have. Goodbye to Freddie. Now remember, you can get there's Freddie with his little thing. You've got Mikey there as well. Goodbye to Rupert. You've been a very good boy, Rupert. Joey got up very early this morning. I know, it's very early. This is our Chelsea. Love your dress, Chelsea. There's Bailey, another one who's had a sleep in. Ooh, and Lauren, who now not shy at all. I know she was the shyest bear on the show. Lauren, do you want to give everyone a little wave? Yay! So there we go. Those were your bears. I hope you've enjoyed the show. The whole point is that you can customise your bears, and actually just going to remind you of the option with the school uniform, because what you can do if you do have an old school uniform at home, and so many of my friends I know fall into this category where you've got, and it could be uniform ranging through, so younger uniforms that now the kids have moved on to higher levels in school, they've obviously outgrown their uniforms, and you've still got the uniform and you don't want to throw it away. Imagine taking that uniform, sending it, and these are the options on your screen, to Rosie, and what she will do is customise and create that bear. This is where it all began. So the actual concept began because Rosie, being a super mum, made a bear. It was bring a bear to school day, and for her daughter, she made a bear. Her daughter took the bear into school and literally overnight, she took her uniform, her old school uniform, her daughter's old school uniform, and then put it onto the bear. all the other parents were like, this is amazing, please can you make one for us? And that is how the inspiration was born and the company was born. I love that story.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really enjoyed myself today.
You're going to come back and visit us again?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got too many things in my head to whiz around.
How do you find your first time on TV?
To me, it's just a normal life.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're not phased at all.
Just normal. Everyone thinks I'm crazy anyway, but it's been such a lovely little experience.
You were made for TV. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Well, absolute pleasure. Can we follow you on social media?
Absolutely. I'm on all social medias, and on every single pattern I have my email address.
Yeah, great.
So if you get stuck, just email me and I will help you through any of the little qualms you may have. So I'm
Rosie,
very accessible on everything.
Thank you so much. I really enjoyed this show.
Thank you for having
You've done
me.
a great job. First time on TV, you're amazing.
Thank you.
It just doesn't happen. Normally, everybody is nervous first time on TV.
I don't do nerves.
You don't do nerves at all, do you?
I'm mad.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us as well. I hope you've enjoyed it. So if you do have a bear in your life, give them a lovely bit of clothing that really sets off their personality. If you do want to catch up on this hour, you can do that. Two ways to do it. You can either go onto our website, hochanda.com. We've also got an app as well. Have you used the app? It's the only thing I use now. I don't actually go on the website anymore. All the functionality that you have on the website, you can find on the app, and it can be on your smartphone or tablet. So have a look wherever you download your apps from. Thank you for your company. So, our one day special up next with the ledge that is Phil Martin. We're talking Sentimentally Yours. After that, we got Tando Creative and then the Quilt Room. So much to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello everybody and welcome. This is our first look at the one day special today. It was extremely busy yesterday. We're talking Sentimentally Yours, Trudy Howard. That is a match made in heaven. Speaking of which, can I introduce you to an absolute titan of the crafting world? He stands head and shoulders above so many others. It is our Phil. Hello.
Good morning everybody. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, buddy?
This is really odd. I'm still getting used to this. Do you know what? I might want this all the time now, sitting down to demo. It's lovely. Look at all this space I've got here.
It's like you've got your own little studio.
I know, it's fab. I'm good, thank you.
How you've been busy, right?
Yeah, I know. Thank you, everybody. I'm so glad because there's a lot of work obviously gone into the stamps, and a lot of artistic quality in that, but B, these have been a lot of work as well.
Do you know, in what people don't realise, well, I'm sure they do, is how hard you do work. Just before the show, Phil and I were chatting, and he turned to me and said, you know, I'm actually looking forward to Christmas. I get one day off. Literally, that is how hard Phil works. Like one day off
really
for Christmas.
Looking forward to a break. The problem is, I love what I do, so it never stops, and I'm always thinking ahead, planning ahead, but you know I don't settle, which is why these have taken almost a year to get right.
I will always invest in you. And I'll tell you what, I'm really not just saying this for TV. So when I buy anything, and crafting outside of crafting, if I buy something, I want to invest in somebody who is or a company that are absolute perfectionists. I mean, they literally test until they get it right. And Phil is one of those perfectionists. And also, he brings us such incredible designers as well. So when you put the quality of Sentimentally Yours, say, with the design work from Trudy Howard, you really are getting something very special indeed. Now, I was saying I love Trudy, and I follow Trudy on social media.
No, close-ups. The director of Mayor's going, we can hear you, Phil.
Are you saying no close-ups?
That's the point. I don't want no close-ups at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, Yadis, go on.
What time were you up this morning?
What time was I? 5:45, and I'm like, really?
5:45?
You know when you work for yourself, 5:45?
You had a lay-in. I was up at 4. 4 o'clock.
Oh, I know. Anyway.
Let's talk about these beautiful stamps from Trudy. 5:45.
Yeah, but you know when you work for yourself, especially this year, my whole body clock is so back to front and topsy-turvy. And I wake up and I hit the ground running. I'm like, straight in the shower, straight in the coffee, work.
Done.
So to get up at 5:45 this morning, I'm like, where am I?
It's happening. One day special. Now, talk about Trudy, because what she does, she is so good at bringing us characters. I mean, incredible at bringing us characters. Now, I love these portraits, instant snapshots, and she also gives us so much beautiful design work to incorporate colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and I know we've got some pens coming up, monthly mega deal, that if you're looking for a way to express colour, the two just work. And I'm so glad you put them on together, because it works.
Absolutely. So obviously we've been planning this, and Trudy's been doing these stamps. You can see that these are not quick artistic work. These have taken a while to get right. But what I was saying to Scott last night and to Leonie was what she's captured is real people. She's captured expression, she's captured proper features.
She really has.
These are not cartoon images, these are grown-up images, and I am so envious that she can do this because I can't. I can draw, but I can't do things like this. So Trudy and me together with Sentimentally Yours, it's just meant to be. So the things that I can't do, she can do, and vice versa. So as a group, we've kind of covered everything.
Can you answer a question definitively? Because this is a question that has been plaguing Hochanda. Everyone's been speaking about it. Down here, this rather dashing young man, has he been based on floor manager Jack?
Quite possibly.
Maybe
quite possibly.
Subconsciously Trudy was channeling Jack. Let's just have a look at all that. I just want to turn around because the stamps, obviously, with the packaging. I really like the fact you never overpackage, you know, with the design. So give us designs, but I just want to show the size of the. I mean, these are big stamps.
Yeah, they are. So what we've done is we've specifically made them A6 because we're conscious that people don't all do big, massive cards like I do. So with the images being A6 in size, it means you can literally stamp this colour in, mat and lay it onto an A6 card blank, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
If you're like me, however, and you like to go over the top and put loads of embellishments
You
on,
over the top? No.
You've got that scope as well. I don't know what you mean by that. But I mean, look at that. That's one that my sister made. That's quite a simple design. But the striking feature of that is that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. And the point of these stamps is once you get these home, you have got so much choice and so much versatility with how you use them. If we've, like this one here, for example, we've coloured her in with blonde hair. Change it to black, change it to brunette, change it to a redhead, change it to silver or grey. You completely change the look of the stamp and the style of it. So you're
you just show that on the overhead, Phil. You just lay that down.
Right.
There we go.
So you've now got, we've got a bit of shine there. There we go. Okay. You've now got complete control over how versatile these stamps are. They're stamps that keep giving, Yanis.
They really are.
Because you just do so many different things with them. And myself and the design team have made so many samples, but not one of them, not one, looks the same as the one before it.
And look, that is the key. By changing the hair colour, you're totally transforming the personality. You become your own fashion designer as well with the clothing. I mean, such striking images with these portraits. So card making, phenomenal, and you can kind of taper them because these are characters that kind of embody a lot of people we might know, friends that we might know, or imagine them in art journals as well. There is a huge amount of flexibility, but what really strikes me is, well, here, I'm going to show you something. Look at that. So we've got one, and that is beautiful, autumnal, but how different does that look? And you can see these are large cards that you can do, but the actual stamps, just to give you an indication of the size of the stamp, put my hand in, they are great quality, great size, and I like the fact that Trudy also, she's offered us a gent as well, which is nice, because sometimes we struggle for more masculine cards, but this is a nice one. This is monochromatic in there, or here, and this is a great image too. So many characters.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is just the start, really, because there will be more portraits to come, because we are trying, well, Trudy is trying to fill gaps as well. So we will have some that are more ethnic. Yeah. We will have some that are a little bit older.
Just nice having that too, because that's something we do here, and seeing represented, like having a nice diversity within the mix.
And believe you me, she's on it. Yeah. She's on it.
Trudy, I genuinely, and please, I know hopefully a lot of you already follow Sentimentally Yours, Phil, Julia, and please follow Trudy as well, because I follow her on social media, and where she's great, and actually I saw Julia posted as well, is those sneak peeks at what's coming up. Yeah. So I'm just going to turn those all around. You're getting all 6 of these characters, and they are absolutely stunning for $27.47. Now that's your first flexi payment. But when you get this set home, I'm going to do that in a second. The fun part is starting to explore them, starting to colour them as well. $54.94 your price, 088983 your item number. Now, if you do just want the sets of 3, we have got those as well as an option. We always try and fill every budget. So $31.47 your price if you do want to go for those sets of 3, 154217 your item number. But I would point out, with regard to the sets of 3, if you do go for the complete collection today, using the flexi payment, you're actually paying less and getting all 6. Obviously, that is a first flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time, you're paying your remaining flexi payment. Right, so got to introduce you to something that it works so well with regard to the stamps. And this is your monthly mega deal. It launched yesterday, your monthly mega deal. When Phil comes here and launches a monthly mega deal, he launches a monthly mega deal. Look at this. It was so busy earlier on. You are getting the Sentimentally Yours Colour Radiance Dual Tip Alcohol Markers, the complete set, for $224.94. Now I want to point out, if that's as a Freedom member, so if you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £30. I do not want anybody going for this complete collection to pay full price, because you are all going to save money by becoming a Freedom member. Let's put this into context. As a Freedom member, you're saving a further £25. Freedom membership is £5.97. It's actually the lowest price we've ever offered it. So get Freedom membership, £5.97. You are saving, what, £19 on top of that by becoming a Freedom member. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month. Opt out at the end of the month if you want. But if you find it's really helping you using it, because as a Freedom member, you get exclusive discounts, which you're seeing here, and you also get unlimited standard P&P. You can shop till you drop. So these pens, tell me about them, Phil. Because I know you're excited to bring these.
I'm so pleased with these, so excited about this release. I'm so glad everybody's loving them, so thank you, everybody. So, Trudy, obviously, is a colourist. That is her thing, so she knows about pens. I did used to teach for another brand a few years ago, but I used to do it. So I know about colour and laying colour and that. What we wanted when we were developing this range of pens was something that was special. And when you come to me and I start demoing properly, I'm going to go through the whole thing with you and show you. The nib is what makes these special. This is a brush nib. This is a flexible brush nib, so unlike any that I've seen before with an alcohol marker. And what that does is that gives you loads of scope to be able to you know, when you're trying to, the thing that scares everybody about alcohol markers is the blending. The very fact that we have this flexible brush, don't push it into your skin because you'll never get it off, is alcohol.
It's okay.
The thing that makes this easy is the flexible brush nib. We're literally doing brush strokes with alcohol markers.
I'm so impressed with that brush nib. Really am.
It's really special, Jan. It's really, I can't emphasise enough how special this nib is, And for everybody who's not confident at colouring with alcohol markers, if you've never done it before, this is absolutely the way to go, because you're going to, as soon as you start using them, you're going to think, wow. I did the first time. I mean, we've been obviously developing these, so I'm like going back saying, no, the nib's not flexible enough. I want it to bend a bit more. I want to be able to do just push it down sideways and flick, which you're going to see me do that in a second. So what that means for you at home is I've got complete confidence that any one of you can get these pens and start colouring and making it look professional.
I can't wait to see these in action. I'm interested. How long have these been in development for?
Oh, a year. It took us a year to get these right,
I mean, that's no joke. The way we start, time you put into them.
And I'll just reiterate, the people who make my watercolour blending brush pens are the people who make these for me. They are pen specialists. It's what they do.
You've changed the game with regard to pens. So many people have embraced the watercolour pens.
They've been very patient with me. And the nib, like I say, is what makes this special. So we've put together, or Trudy and myself, because I've not done it on my own, we've put together this set of 168. So I now can sit here and say to you at home, 168 is a complete set. It's all we think that we need, therefore you, to be able to get amazing colouring that is going to give you long-lasting choices and versatility and ways to mix your colours.
Can you talk through the sets that we're getting? I'm just conscious of the fact, just so people know. So we're getting the complete collection. Are they grouped individual sets? So we've got naturals, brights.
So because obviously I know that this is a considered purchase. It's a really good Christmas present to yourself, or get somebody to get it for you. So that's the trick. But we've consciously made sure that each set is a standalone set. So every one of them features at least one or two skin colour tones.
Brilliant.
Each one. So Trudy has put these together, and she's more in the know now than I am. She knows what she's talking about. So they've all been put. Do you want me to stand these upright so you can get them on the overhead? You could try, just so you can see the colours, because I know I've tilted them forward because this is how I work with them when I'm at home. So these are artist quality markers. Oops. but we've designed these for crafters,
Yeah.
because you know when you do a search, you can't get them all in, can you? How about that? There you go.
Yeah.
So we're conscious that when you do a search for alcohol markers, what comes up is graphic artist quality, this, that and the other. We've made sure that we've got graphic artist quality ink, but we've got crafter prices. And that's because I'm a good negotiator, darling.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Bring that down. If I'm buying this many, bring that down. And I want you to know that once you've got 168, these are going to last you for ages.
Yeah. Well, it works out £1.34 per pen.
Yeah, I know.
Pens of this quality.
I know.
You're saying graphic quality pens.
Yeah, absolutely. This is superior quality ink that's in these pens.
You could pay up to £4 per pen for like a graphic quality pen.
I'm a good negotiator.
You're an amazing
More
negotiator.
importantly, these are an investment, and I wouldn't be sitting here with you until I was 100% sure that these were the way that they should be, and that I'm confident that these are going to do what I'm going to show you to do, even if you're not a confident colourer. This is why I'm planning my demos. I'm starting with skin, then we're going to do hair, then we'll do clothes, and I'm going to show you lots of different ways to do that.
Can we just see I know you've got your colour chart there. If you just put it in front of you, we'll show everyone. And I've got to tell you as well, half the stock has gone, and just listen to this. The monthly mega deal. It's in the title. It's meant to last a month. Half the stock's gone. We launched it yesterday. The price, please become a Freedom member. You are saving money. As a Freedom member, it's a why not deal. As a Freedom member, you're effectively getting one of the sets for free, and you're saving a further £15 on top of that. You're saving, as a Freedom member, $54.99 in total. It's an incredible saving. You can spread the cost as well, $74.98. You are getting the complete collection, the quality of the pens, and when you see Phil working with these pens, you'll fall in love with them. We've actually got the colour chart, so we'll just go through and show you all the colours there.
Yeah, so what this is, obviously I've completed mine, and so the colour chart is quite important for me. So I've made sure, just so you know at home, even if you only go for one set, you're going to get a colour chart with it.
Yeah.
If you go for all 7, you're going to get 7 blank colour charts.
Brilliant.
That was important because when I did my first one, I put one of the colours in the wrong box, and I'm like, no, that's no good for my OCD. So this is me obviously filling in them with each pen, and this shows you a true colour of how they're going to be when you start using them.
Lovely.
It also makes it easy for you. So even if you're only going for one set and you're going to start collecting them, just fill it in as you go.
Yeah.
Fill your charts in as you go, and you can think, oh, do you know what? I wish I'd got set 4 because that's got more pinks in it. Get set 4 next time.
Phil, could you do me a favour?
Yeah?
I'm just desperate. I know you've got a demo planned.
Yeah.
Can you just show me that? I'm desperate to see that brushstroke nib in action. Can you just show me? Not demo, just actually show it.
Right, I need to do this first, though.
Okay.
I'll be quick, I'll be quick.
Yeah,
so that is your colour chart filled in. You're going to get one with each box. This chart here you won't get. This is something that I did for myself and the girls because it shows me what pen goes in which set. However, I know that now I've done the launch show and I'm going to put these into groups myself. Yeah, so I'll have all my reds and pinks in one, blue, so forth. If anybody does want that, just send me a message on social media and I can email it to you.
Perfect.
How good is that?
Yeah.
Right, so let's get a little brush nib. I need to go through my routine. Don't disrupt my routine.
I'm sorry, Phil.
So where are we?
Yeah.
And I've picked one of the lightest colours. So this is the actual brush nib. Yeah. So this is the gorgeous, gorgeous brush nib. I'm not going to push it into my skin because I'll end up with a pink thumb or pinker thumb. So I'll just do this on the card and show you. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Right, just turn this round.
So this is the sign of a good brushstroke nib.
Trudy actually texted me last night. She said, I've been watching you. She said, every time you bend that nib, I'm like, no. But this is what it's designed to do. So, are we ready? So this is obviously just doing little flicks of colour. Yeah. Which is, you can see straight away,
how
just
well
from
it
apart from the
blends.
blue that's underneath,
Yeah.
how that's blending itself. I'm not actually doing anything. And then this brush, well, you can even do that. I mean, you're not going to do that. What that demonstrates is how flexible this brush nib is.
Yeah.
So do you see what I mean? You can't really damage the nibs. Obviously, don't go banging it like that, thinking, oh, Phil said it was flexible. That's
No. Yeah.
It's like this, look. It means it's easy to overlay colour and it will just blend itself out. This is what makes these special, that gorgeous nib.
Because, Phil, I've seen pens in the past that say brushstroke nibs, and you go to push on them, there's no flexibility. They might have they resemble, it looks like shape, but they don't resemble brushes at all. These actually resemble a brush.
Absolutely. And when I start colouring the first image, in which we're going to get to in a second, you'll see how I use this brush and I flick these skin tones like that.
Yeah.
So you're naturally, straight away, it's fading where the pressure comes off the pen. Yeah. So already, without even actually having to do anything, just flicking the colour from the brush pen, it's already doing the shading for you. You can actually see that just from one colour. Look, I've got it darker at the end and lighter as it fades out.
Lovely. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to show a couple of examples using the pens to give you an idea of what you can be achieving. Have a look at this. The tone that you are getting here is exceptional. But equally, even if you just wanted to go monochromatic, look at that. Gorgeous.
That's using the cool greys. So Trudy recommends, if you're not used to colour, if you're not used to working with alcohol markers or colour, get yourself one of the sets that's got the most greys in. We've made sure that you've got some greys in every set, the same as the skin tones, but monochrome is actually the easiest way to start learning shading, because you can just use 2 or 3 grey pens and then you'll learn how to blend and shade the colours. And then once you've mastered monochrome, colour just becomes easier.
Quick question, if we wanted, with regards to nibs, if we wanted to change the nibs, are we able to do that?
So next year we will have packs of nibs.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's going to take us a while to get through these anyway, so next year
they're going to last for ages, Yanis. Yeah. These are packed with ink. In fact, if anything, they're too juicy. Yeah, you can't really say they're too juicy, because that's what we want. We want a pen that we know is going to last. Even for somebody like Trudy, who colours nearly every day, they're going to last for ages. But I am going to get replacement nibs for next year.
Brilliant.
It was supposed to be a secret, but now somebody's asked, I'm telling you.
Okay, apologies.
And I'm not necessarily going to do more colours. This is a comprehensive 168 set. Yeah. However, when Trudy and I start working with these, if we discover that we think, do you know what, we need a pink in between that one and that one, there isn't one, I might bring another set of 24 next year, but it won't be another big set like this.
This is it. This is kind of this is the core.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want to get hold of our monthly mega deal, we're approaching, are we at 50%? We're over half the stock of our monthly mega deal. Please become a Freedom member, because as a Freedom member, you're covering your Freedom membership. So if you're not a Freedom member, don't pay full price, because becoming a Freedom member, you're going to save a further £25. That more than covers your Freedom membership. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month, then opt out. You've also got 3 flexi payments as well with that, so spreading out the cost. Monthly mega deal, very, very busy. Don't forget the one-day special. We've got the one-day special from Trudy Howard. We've also got individual options as well. So if you just wanted to go for individual options, now this is set number 1. And what Phil's tried to do is, with individual options, they're standalone. They're set number 2. So you've got 2 skin tones in there, you've got brights, you've got your landscapes, all the colours there. There's set number 3, you've got grey tones. This is set number 4, and you can see all these colours on our website. Then set number 5, so lots of pastel colours through there. Set number 6, and then set number 7. But what I would say, if you are going for the complete collection, as a Freedom member, and I'm going to keep on just giving you the Freedom price, because I want everybody to become a Freedom member and save money here. You're better off becoming a Freedom member. You will be saving money. If you do go for the complete collection as a Freedom member, you're actually saving the price of one, and £15 on top of that. If you also wanted to get some storage for your sets, we've got it on your screen right now. Sentimentally Yours. These are your 4 collector's edition Colour Radiance canvas storage bags. Each holds 24. $19.99 your price. 241-447. So all I'm going to leave you with, complete collection as a Freedom member. You're effectively saving the price of one, which is £40, and then on top of that, still having £15 saving. So it's a £55 saving if you do become a Freedom member, or if you're already a Freedom member, you're winning. And of course, you're saving on your P&P as well. We're going to head back to Phil for our first demonstration. What we're going to do, Phil?
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go through how you're going to get these when you get these home. I know if you've watched the 2 shows previously, you'll have seen this already, but if you haven't, I want people to know. Each of your boxes are going to come in a box. Yep, it's going to come in a box, and then you're going to open that, and each set is individually bubble wrapped, because obviously I've got these posh cases for you. So I'll just put that to one side. Yours are going to be full of pens. They're not going to be empty like this. But the case, the storage is really important for me. So one of the questions we had last night was how do we store them? Upright, horizontal, and what I'll say to you is these pens are so good it really doesn't matter. So I know that when I'm at home I'll probably have mine like this, just stacked up, but that's just so that I can see which colours are in which once I've changed them. Really special about these pens is the little divider that you're getting in each set as well. So there was no point me putting 24 pens in one of these boxes to just put them in loose like this, because they won't store neatly. So you've got a little grid divider in every one of these boxes, and believe you me, when you start working with them the way I've got mine now, you'll appreciate that, because I know that I can pull any of these pens out and it will go back in its own little slot, rather than them all just stacking on top of each other. It just makes the job easier. Secondly, this was the very first time I used these pens, so once I'd got the complete set, this is the first thing I did when I got home with them, took them home, is I thought, right, I'm going to stamp one of the images and I'm going to try and do a couple of different skin tones. So can you see I've got 5 different skin tones. Wow. And I haven't even touched the surface.
Wow.
Yeah. So I purposefully did this just to test them, just to see where the colours are. Yeah. So we've got like a pale complexion going all the way up to a slightly darker one, and then even more shading still. So do you see what I mean about flexibility? And these stamps are just going to give you so much pleasure. Colouring should be mindful, it should be fun, you should enjoy it. Yeah. I've spent whole days doing this and not even realised. I said to the, because you just get lost in it, and let's face it, we all need something to get lost in at the minute. Agreed. It's therapeutic. So this is just me started. We're going to colour the guy in first, which is Zach. So I said I wasn't doing cards on this show, we're just doing little toppers. So this is my little topper that I've stuck together already. Okay. It's obviously not a little topper. Yeah. But I want you to see how you can make your portrait stamps the feature of your card. So all I've done there is the 2 colours. I've done all these ahead of time, yeah. Just so it's easier for me when I'm choosing the colours. So I want to show you how I work from scratch. So I know now that I need some reds and greens to colour this image in, yeah? It just makes it easier. We'll stamp him first. So I've cut loads and loads of shapes out, just from my double debossed dies. The cardstock is essential. If you're only going for even one set of pens or even the whole set, please treat yourself to the new Silky Smooth alcohol marker card, because it's not like anything else. It's super silky smooth.
Yeah. Well, I've had a feel it's very, very good.
Say it again, sorry.
I've had a feel of the paper.
Yeah,
it's very good. Yeah.
So it's 260 GSM, but when Leonie and I were trying to explain to you, when you get this home, it actually feels quite thin, but that's because it's compressed so much to make it super smooth, yeah? And what this card does is it allows the ink and the alcohol to evaporate at exactly the right pace, and I'll show you that when we get to it.
That's really interesting to hear you say that. I hope I'm not speaking out of turn, but is this exclusive to us?
So you've got here at Hochanda, you've got the 40 pack, which is exclusive to Hochanda. Yeah, you won't get the 40 pack anywhere else. So and you know what it's like. You're going to get 20 and then think, oh, I wish I'd got 40. Yeah. So just take advantage while you've got the 40. Okay, so the stamps. I'm not going to spend ages on them because I really do want to get colouring in. But look at that. So where do you start? Where do you start? So do you know what I'm going to say to you is get your stamps home, choose one image, stamp it 4 times and colour it in 4 different ways. Yeah, which is what I did with Zach when I first got him. So, oops, so it just gives you a starting point because it is a little bit overwhelming. Yeah. So let's get him done. I've got all this lovely space and I've still managed to fill it.
We need to get you a bigger desk.
It's the pens. This is exactly how I work on my desk at home.
I'm watching you now, surrounded by those pens, and I've got crafty envy. Just seeing those pens around, and this is going to be your experience at home. So many of you have gone for that mega monthly deal. Imagine when you do get them home, the satisfaction of seeing those pens in front of you.
Okay, so I've chosen one of the little double debossed elegant labels for this demo. Because nice. I know it fits on the topper that I've made there. So I'm just going to take him off the bottom of the page, look. So we've now literally made a portrait image from a piece of card and one of Trudy's amazing stamps. So let's get that in. and we're going to colour this guy in as a brunette. So important for me to mention to you, ink pads. I would recommend Memento for your alcohol markers because it won't bleed or anything. Yeah. There are a few colours that you need to have, Tuxedo Black obviously being the main one. But you also need Rich Cocoa, because that's a gorgeous brown shade. You also need Grey Flannel, London Fog, Desert Sand. Listen to me. But once you've got those colours, you've got something for everybody. So the Desert Sand is the one Trudy uses for what she calls no line colouring. All right. Because it's like a pale skin tone. So once you're colouring with your alcohol markers, you lose the lines. Okay. So let's get this stamped.
Good inking. Yeah.
There we go. See if I've missed any bits. It's really weird being sat down to demo. It's fab, but you think how long I've done shopping TV, and this is the first time ever I've sat down to demo. So it kind of feels, look at that, kind of feels a little bit alien to me. It's really strange. Yeah. So this is the kind of impression you're going to get with these stamps. Right, look at the eyebrows. Look at the eyebrows. That is incredible artwork. Wow. And Trudy's very carefully designed these to make sure that you've got scope. So with the hair look, she's given you movement already with the lines. So when I start colouring, I know that I can flick and try and follow those lines. Yeah. It's just so easy. I'm just going to let that dry for a second. Do you want to do anything just while that dries?
I will. I'm just going to give you a little update on the one-day special. 40% of the stock's gone with our one-day special. Busy for the one-day special, busy for the monthly mega deal. Put the two together, because what Trudy does with the designs in this one-day special, she affords you the characters to really bring to life with your colouring. Trudy is well known. So Trudy Howard has got such a great reputation as being a colourist. But look at the stamps and designs she gives you. I'm just turning that round just to show you. So that's the packaging, there's the design. But when you do see the actual stamp, and these are sentimentally your stamps, you know the quality is exceptional. So we can go here, or let me just show you this one as well. And this is another thing that I like, the fact that Trudy is incorporating, she always has done, diversity within to her characters. Let me just show you. So we can go there to here. Look at that. But you can work on those different skin tones, and that's what the pens allow you to do. What a beautiful, beautiful image. Really like that. Okay, Phil, we all set?
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah.
They all are. Right, so all I'm doing now, look, is, and I would recommend that you do this for the first time you use your pens. I've just chosen five skin tones, because I want to do a slightly different skin tone with this, with Zach, than I did with May last night. Right. So this is what I do. You've just seen all my little swatches where I've been. This is exactly how I've worked. So I've had a little bit. You can do this on a sheet of paper. Don't use your posh card. Yeah. Just to give you an idea of the colours. So I can choose. I've just chosen these. Look. I'm not going to tell you the colours till I've decided which ones I want. But I'm going to give him a different skin tone to how I did May last night. Okay. So I'm going to still use Milky White, which is the palest one, which is number... I'm doing the numbers because Julia's watching and she's colouring along with me. Okay. So she reminded me last night to tell her the number. So 132, Julia. Yeah. We're going to use Flesh, which is a pinky colour. Yeah. 139. And we're also going to use Pearl White, which is 109. Yeah.
Julia, email in, by the way. Yeah.
And I'll maybe just finish off with 131, which is Skin White, which is the palest one, one of the pale ones. So we're going to start, we're going to do this the opposite direction to how I did it last night. So last night, Leonie and I put shading in first and then bleached it out with the paler colours. We're going to do it the opposite way around this time. So we're going to go all over his face. You're going to have to forgive me because I'm going to be twisting this round left, right and centre.
So whatever's
this is
comfortable.
how I do it. So I'm literally just going to flick from side to side. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, everybody, I'm laughing at Baker in my ear. And can you see what I'm doing? I'm just flicking. I'm not worrying about shading just yet. I'm not worried if I go into his lips or not. I'm literally just adding colour. So do you see what I mean about the brush? Already,
that is incredible.
It's starting to be animated as soon as I put a little tiny bit of colour on.
Phil, the minute you lay down that first stroke, the smoothness of and the brush stroke, these are incredible.
It makes it so easy, Anis, it really does. Yeah. So I'm going to turn this round and I'm going to flick from the other side. So just because it's easier for me and I'm following the contours of his face, so I'll do his neck as well because I know he's got his neck there. So I'm literally just flicking. Don't worry about lines, don't worry about going out of lines or anything like that. Even when you're even when you're like going out the outside lines, don't stress because we'll put a shadow on at the end and colour it. You should be enjoying your colouring.
Nice.
Okay,
You know, I see what you mean about the
Mr.
eyebrows.
Neck.
Those eyebrows are awesome. Apparently,
So from one colour, where are we?
yeah,
From one colour, that's where we're at.
yeah. It's incredible.
We're gonna move to the next colour, which is flesh. So flesh.
Yeah.
Where are you? No, oh, you could have stayed where you were. Go back where you were. Oh, there you go. So flesh is actually like, although it's called flesh, it's actually like a peachy colour.
Right.
So it's darker than the colour I've put on now, and I'm gonna do that next.
Nice.
I don't want you to get bored watching me
We
colour
never
in.
get bored of watching you colour.
So this is a slightly pinky peachier colour. So what I'm doing, look, is I'm not colouring over everywhere that I've been. I'm just reducing the space where I've gone. Still not adding any shading in. I'm literally just building the
Phil,
colour up.
That blend is just phenomenal.
I know. I missed that bit again. I'll just do this again. It's so easy, Anis. You don't need to worry. I want it to be stress-free colouring. Because we all put so much pressure on ourselves to try and be perfect. It doesn't matter whether you are or not. I want you to enjoy it. So can you see how he's now taking shape? And as the alcohol evaporates, let me just turn that up a bit. As the alcohol evaporates, the blend, it does it itself. I'm not even worrying about it. I'll just flip that over so you can actually see how much. Yeah. So.
Nice.
Say that again. Sorry, in my ear. Oh yeah, so my lovely producer Megan Myers just said if somebody's never used these pens before, can they achieve results like this? And I'm sitting here saying you 100% absolutely can.
Because it's the pens that do it.
Sorry?
It's the pens that
It's
do
the
it.
pens.
Yeah.
It's the pens and the quality of the card that we're using as well. So if you're new to alcohol markers, you really do need to get the proper card to work with it. Trudy and I will both be doing online little video tutorials that we'll be sharing on social media. So don't think, oh, I'm going to get the pens and abandon you. You're not. You're going to get loads.
Nice.
So I'm now going to go in and add my shade in.
Okay. We had a nice email from Angela. Would you like me to read it?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean, that's so good, Phil. I've got to tell them.
Go on and tell me then.
Phil's like, that's great.
Tell me then.
So Angela was saying that she's loving the images. Now, she's tried to watch all the demos as well and tried to colour, and she's found them really helpful. So thank you very much, Angela.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, so are you back to me yet? Right. Yeah. So what I've got now is I've got the 109 Julia and everybody else at home. 109 is pearl white, which is quite deceiving, look, because pearl white is actually like a beigey tone.
Yeah.
So this is what's going to give me the shadows and the shading. And trust me, 100%, don't stress yourself about shading, because this is what everybody thinks when you're colouring characters in. Oh, no, I can't do it. You can do it. Anybody can do it. And do you know what? You know, if it's not perfect when you've finished, who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? It's a stamped image. You can go back in and add more. You can take it away by using a lighter colour.
I like that.
So I'm now just following. I'm doing a little bit less than where I was before. Where Trudy is giving me little crease lines, like where the bridge of his nose is, around his nostrils, under his eye. I'm now adding this darker shade.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'll just do the same here.
There are no lines at all. It's a flawless.
Yeah, it is.
When
I
you
wish
lay
I
it
had
down.
that complexion. So let me just turn it around and do the other side. So each time you add a different colour, you're using less and less and less. Yeah.
Phil, I genuinely, and I've seen a lot of pens here at Hochanda, but the blend that you're getting and when you're layering it down, it's phenomenal. These pens, I can see why it took a year to develop these.
Yeah. Yeah, the nib is what makes these special. And the colour palette, I've got to say, the colour palette is really good. So we've made sure that it's a comprehensive set. And if I just bring my chart in quickly, at the bottom, we've included a few fluorescents. So can you see at the bottom of your chart, you've got a few little fluorescents in there.
Yeah.
And when we first looked at them, I'm like, would we actually use them? But you know what? You know, if you use this fluorescent orange there, for example, with the deeper oranges up here, it actually bleaches it out and makes it look like you've got a shine in the hair. Yeah, so the fluorescence, although it says the word fluorescent, try and ignore that and just look at the colour, the finished colour that you're getting.
Yeah.
Like this lime is gorgeous with the other shades of lime. So it actually dilutes the fluorescentiness, if that makes sense, and it tones it and gives you the shading and the blending.
These tones are designed, the pens are designed to blend together. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
and you
absolutely.
will get that colour chart in the set.
You'll get 7. If you're going for the whole bundle, which obviously is what I want you to do, you'll get 7. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to let you do a recap. So one of the biggest tips I can give you at this stage, I've now got 3 layers of colour on there. This area here I've left white. So when you come back to me, we're going to go over the whole thing and tone it all together. Really, really important for me to tell you this. I can't say it enough. Give the ink time to dry, before you start blending any further. This is what I do at home. I've now got my 3 colours on. I'm going to give it a second while Yanis just recaps, and then when you come back to me, all the alcohol will have evaporated, and the colours will start to blend. So just give me a second and then you can come back to me.
I'm so glad we are busy for these pens. Now, this is a monthly mega deal, so we genuinely, with a company like Sentimentally Yours, Phil Martin, we can bring you a lot of stock. These pens have been a year in development, and you know Phil is an absolute pragmatist. When it comes to any product he brings out, he tests it to death. Until he's 100% happy, he will not bring it to you. Our stock is meant to last. Monthly mega deal is meant to last, as the name suggests, a month. Genuinely, we always strive, and I know sometimes we have one-day specials and monthly mega deals that are busy, but we always try to make sure we have enough stock to last the full duration. The fact that I'm standing here now telling you we're approaching 60% of the stock, we've lost this hour alone. I think before we were under 50% when we started. Now we're approaching 60% of the stock that's meant to last an entire month. We're really busy here, but if you've just seen Phil working with the pens, you'll know why we are busy, because anybody who is a paper crafter, who loves their pens, who loves their colouring, is a colourist, or if you've ever wanted to colour, like Trudy Howard, who is an absolute, she is a black belt when it comes to colouring, the quality of the pens are exceptional. And one thing to point out, because I know we've been using the brushstroke nib, you're getting both the chisel nib, so sometimes if you want to do more expansive works, you've got that chisel nib for different techniques, and then we've got the brushstroke nib, which we're going to show you here. But the quality of the nib, the quality of the ink that you're getting as well, and that's really important, because Phil's ensured you've got absolute first-rate graphic style ink. So that is, you know, when it comes to ink, absolute gold standard with regard to your ink. And then he's giving you quality pens, quality brushes, but it's the colour palette as well, having that complete collection. And can we just take a moment to just imagine when these arrive home, having all the colours in front of you at your choice. So if you want to do a landscape, you've got different tones of greens, you've got different blues. If you want to add some vibrancy into the mix, of summer scenes, some floral elements, you've got your pastel colours, you've got your brights, you've got your vibrance. If you wanted to go through the seasons, maybe you're looking to now head into autumn. Autumn, I think, for so many people is our favourite month because of the colours that we're surrounded by. The deep, rich, burnt reds and oranges and browns. You've got everything here. It is a complete collection. But £1.34 per pen, and if you've ever seen pens of this level of quality, you could be paying £2, £3, £4 per pen. So £1.33 per pen is incredible value. And speaking of value, if you're not a Freedom member right now and you've got this in your basket, I don't want you to check out. If you're not a Freedom member, please become a Freedom member first. And I'll tell you why. It's a why not deal. We'll just show that on your screen and you'll be able to see. It's a why not deal. So here's the thing. Freedom membership's $5.97. But as a Freedom member, you're saving a further 10%, which is £25, and then your postage. So actually, your savings as a Freedom member are £28.97. Take off your £28.94, sorry. Take off your £5.97, and you are still absolutely winning. So if you do want to get a hold of this set, do become a Freedom member. Take advantage of the Freedom, the flexi payments as well, because we're spreading the cost over 3 months, $74.98. But it really boils down to, and I fully understand that is a considered purchase. Phil was saying, great. It is a great Christmas present, whether it's to yourself or somebody else. You know what you could do? Take the flexi payments, and if someone is going to buy you a present, maybe say pay for one of the flexi payments as well. But when you do get these home, the real proof is in the use, and when you do start using them, you're going to fall in love with these pens. Okay, so we're just going to show you, we've got extra storage as well. If you do want to get the collector's edition with regard to the storage, we've got it here. I'm just showing these, and it's a lovely little touch, and because this is such a big milestone in Sentimentally Yours, and Phil keeps doing this, you've seen the company Sentimentally Yours grow from strength to strength, and he's a true innovator. He's brought us the watercolour brushstroke pens. Now we've got the alcohol markers. So if you do want some storage for your pens, $19.99 is your price there. You're getting 4 of these, and they hold 24 pens in total, which you can see there. So just a lovely little collector's edition. 241447, your item number. So my ears pricked up when Phil was saying about this cardstock. It is designed specifically to work with your markers. So what this does, it allows the alcohol to evaporate at the right rate to get the most out of your markers. It is a beautiful... That is glassy smooth. When you get it home and you touch it, because it's so highly compressed as well, and it is 200 GSM cardstock, but it is being highly pressed, so you get that super smooth finish to it. It stamps like an absolute dream, but when you use your watercolor markers on there, your alcohol markers on there, it is an absolute dream to work with. So it's designed to get the best out of your alcohol markers. Now, we do have an exclusive here at Hochanda. Typically, these are sold in sets of 20, but the 40 sheets, $14.99. It's an exclusive deal to Hochanda. If you want to get some of this, 050054, your item number there. We're going to jump on the website as we head back to Phil. Lots to discover. We've got the dies on the show as well, 5-star reviews with the dies. Look at all of this. This is what I'm saying with regard to Phil and Sentimentally Yours, the milestones and the amount of times now we're doing shows and Phil's bringing out something totally new, and there's even more exciting things to happen in the future. So do have a little look. But all I was going to say is, whether it's stamps, whether it's dies, whether it's pens, whatever you buy from Sentimentally Yours, you know you're getting the absolute best. We're going to head back to Phil now for our demo.
Okay, right, so obviously this is now dried enough, so I thought, I've not done this on my originals. Let's just bring them back in and show you. So I've not done this on the originals, yeah, I've just done colour tones. This is, remember, my first goes with these. So we're going to give him some rosy cheeks, yeah?
Nice.
Because it's that time of year. So I've chosen, Julia, everybody, 196, and I'm not even going to do circles, I'm just going to do a little bit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Not worrying about it, because I know I'm going to bleach it out in a minute, and we'll be left with the tiny... It looks a bit like it's ready for the circus there, doesn't it? But it won't do in a second. So we're now going to go back to the lightest one, which is Milky White. Yeah. So Milky White, because it's the palest, I know it's going to bleach all these colours out. And then I've got choices after I've done that. So I'm literally going to flick again. Remember, you're just literally doing this action. And just have a go on a scrap piece of paper and get used to the feel of the pens. So I'm literally just flicking from one side to the other. Nice. And I am going to fill in all the areas that I've missed. So the white space I'm now going to fill in. Don't worry too much about going where you shouldn't go, because even if I went into the whites of his eyes, I can actually bleach that out if I need to. I'll just go over his lips now. I'm going to change them, make them a bit darker. But
now, we had a question from Debs just asking, can we use our alcohol markers on our glass mats, which I don't see any reason why not. So I don't know if Debs is saying actually working on the glass mat, because I know the...
Oh, the cushioning from underneath, you mean?
Maybe. Or would you ever... You wouldn't pick off the glass mat, though, would you, with these?
No. No, it's not the same as... No, alcohol... If you were to colour one of the darker colours on your glass mat, thinking you can pick it up and blend it, you can't, because it's alcohol based. Yeah, of course. It will just colour your glass mat because of the alcohol that's in there. Okay. But you can work on any surface. Just remember, the colour comes through your card, which is why I've now got into the habit of this for two reasons. I mean, you know, I always work on my little stamping mat and my brown non-slip mat. This is just how I've always worked. But I now have a sheet of card under each one, really, because it enables me to do the colour palette for each one. And then after I've done, you can see I've saved them all. I've saved every one of my little palettes, yeah, because I can eventually go back to them and think, oh, you know what, when I did that, you can write the numbers on as well if you want to, yeah. But just remember, the colour will come through your card, so please don't just put your image onto your dining table and colour through. Just a glass mat, stamping mat, blending mat, anything, just make sure it's not straight. Can you see, look already, look? That's just dried in the time we've been talking. So I'm just going to turn him round. Can you see that cheek? Look, it's completely blending in. So I'm going over everywhere. I want to try and start the hair on this hour as well. Okay. because otherwise we'll never... You say I've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes means I'll do one layer of hair.
Okay.
This is why it's so mindful, and you get lost in your colouring, but that's what we want. So can you see, look, I'm literally just flicking over, flick, 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 no particular skill in that. And as that's drying, you're going to see that where we had the darker areas, it's still drying. You could actually see it evaporating.
Yeah.
So as that's drying, we've now created our own light area by having the white space and just going over. Oh, I stuck my finger in it, sorry everybody. So where we left the white space, it's now lighter. Where we did the shading, it's already now shaded. His cheek has blended into just a rosy cheek rather than looking like cocoa. If I still think that's too strong, I can literally just go over that again. Remember to follow the contours of the face as well, because it just gives you a nice blend when it's drying. So there we go. As that dries, that'll be even less pinky. Just let it dry. You can actually see it drying, evaporating in front of you. Look how different he looks already to the other set I've done. So that is now 6 different skin tones I've done Zach with. Yeah, still drying, it's going there, but we've now got that shine. I'm going to put his eyes in.
Nice.
Because when you put the eye, not
Yeah.
literally, I'm going to put the colour in his eyes, because that's literally what makes
colour eyes does
him
he
pop. And then I'll wait and then come back. So remember your colour chart.
Yeah.
Your colour chart, always use it as a reference. I know that I'm going to do him with brown hair because I know that the brown hair will go nicely with the red and the green.
Okay.
So I can look at my chart and think, oh, let's go, I don't know, let's go 93, 92 and 93, yeah? So I can give him a little bit of shading. And I've got 92 here, and I've got 93 there. So 93 is going on first. I'm not going to spend ages on this because the eyes are so small. This is why these little tips are so good. Look, I can literally do tiny, tiny little dots, which is what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to, it's a good job I've got my glasses. I'm going to leave a little bit white, look. I love how these come to life as soon as you start adding some colour to them. It's so clever. And then I'm going to give it a little bit of darker around the outside of that. And then the last thing before I come to the hair is my white Sakura pen, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm going to just do a dot there, if I can get an... Do you know what? I should have tested the nib before, shouldn't I? So fill that little dot in, fill that little dot in, and now it looks like he's got light shining on his eyes. Yeah?
It's nice. It's
So
nice.
do you want me to start the hair?
Yeah,
Or...
yeah, go for it.
I've got 4 minutes.
Just
That's
start
just
as much as you can do.
ridiculous.
Don't feel you have to rush.
That's just cray. Right, so 98. I'm just going to choose 98. I'll get the first colour down and we'll finish the hair on the next show.
Okay.
98. Normally I use 3 or 4 colours on hair, but the 2 that I've used for his eyes, I'm keeping for his hair as well. So I'll just add the first layer of colour just so you can see this going on. So this is 92, and I'm literally going to flick. Don't worry too much about details at this point. I'm just flicking up, leaving the white space, remember, because the white space is where it's going to be lighter at the end. Oh, sorry, Julie, I might have forgot to tell you some of the numbers. She'll tell me off, you know. I'll get back to my phone and she'll have told me off.
Okay.
And I'm following the lines that Trudy's given us, look.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the middle area spare, or white.
Look at
my hair
the
was this
quality
good.
of these colours, because I know up until this point we've been working with some of our lighter shades. But this is a deep, rich brown. Beautiful.
It will, by the time we've done, the hair is what I generally spend the most time on. Yeah,
And that's just off
because
the shop.
I love to, and we've had this so I'm just going to stop there just so you can see what the first layer looks like, yeah? And I'll probably have to finish this next time, but we'll use the others. But the hair is what I spend the most time on, because you know sometimes when you look at coloured in images, yeah, like here, look, oh, yeah, so here, there are no white spaces in that, so the shine is created by using a paler tone of the colour tones that you're using, and that's what I like to do, which is why I always leave the white space, and that is the last thing we colour in. So what it does is it blends all the colours together, but also creates the shine at the same time.
And
I can't believe how little I get done in these demos, but I'm trying to teach you as much as I can while I'm here.
Yeah. Well, look, the good news is Phil has got still 2 more live hours here at Hochanda, 12 and 4. He really has placed so much importance. He's brought you the pens, and also we've got the beautiful stamps from Trudy Howard, but he wants to educate you on how to get the most from them. Now, one day special time, all 6 of these beautiful stamps, original designs by Trudy Howard. They're the portrait collections, great size to these as well. If I just turn those around and see, they're really, really nice size stamps. And when you start seeing them actually introduced into a project, look at that. Isn't that stunning? So you can go to town, you can do as little or as much as you like. Isn't that nice?
The whole point of these stamps is, and I mentioned it last night when Leonie and I were talking, the thing that people are scared of, would you believe that's coloured in just with 3 or 4 shades of grey?
Wow.
Is that not just amazing?
No. No.
The thing that scares people the most about alcohol markers is skin and people, people characters.
One thing we
which
hear
is
the
why
most
we've done these first. Because you'll get these stamps home, you can stamp as many times as you like, and you can practice, and then you'll get to a point where you think, do you know what, that actually don't look too bad. Yeah, I did it when I did my first ones. The first one I actually thought was better than my last one, yeah, but this is just showing me different skin tones, and you're going to get that when you get these home. You're going to be able to play with them, and once you've mastered skin and characters, everything else, and I promise you this, everything else is just a breeze. Flowers are easy, butterflies, anything else is just so easy.
Phil, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It's gone
I
very
love working
quickly
with you,
again.
and I really hope you've enjoyed it as well. If you are thinking about going for the monthly mega deal, I know it's a considered purchase, but I have seen the pens, I have used the pens, they are phenomenal. If you're looking for a complete collection of alcohol markers, brought to you by Sentimentally Yours, Phil Martin. I mean, that's all I'd need to know. They are incredible. Phil, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
If you do want to, if you are free, please tune in at 12 and 4, because I know Phil's got so much more to share with you. So we've got a great hour ahead with Tando Creative. After that, we shall be venturing into the quilt room, and then we have got our Meerkat Madness with Hobby Art. Lots to enjoy.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a very good morn to you all on a Thursday. I hope you're having a lovely day already. You've been joined, of course, by Yanis taking you through, of course, with Phil Monson in the last hour, but it's great to have your company. I've got a lovely guest myself to be with here in the first hour of my day with you, and that's lovely Di. And welcome to the studio, Di.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you very much.
You feeling tickety-boo?
I am, because I didn't have such an early start this morning, so it was okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So we're awake now and ready for the day.
Yes, absolutely,
which is
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Well, I tell you what, though, that early start for you would have definitely been worth it, because what you brought, I love these projects that you brought, which are absolutely fantastic. Just before we actually get into what you've got, which is already proving really, really popular and already selling fast, I'll give you an update on those in a second. But maybe anyone that's watching hasn't seen Tando before, doesn't know much about the business and the company. What can you tell us a little bit about what people are watching?
Okay, we've been around for about 11 years.
Oh, yeah.
It's just two of us, myself and my husband, and our dog when she joins us. We work from home. We've got a cabin in our back garden, and we design and laser cut greyboard kits. We use MDF as well, but predominantly we're greyboard.
Right.
And that's kind of our forte, really.
Okay.
And yeah, we've do all sorts of things. We've done a lot of journaling and binders and stuff like that recently, but this time we've sort of stretched away a little bit and doing something a little bit different this time.
Yeah. Just on the difference between the grey board and the MDF kind of work, what is it that is more for the grey board for yourself? What is it that is it different to take different materials with, or what is it that you like about grey board itself?
The advantages for me with grey board is one that I personally find that it takes the paint better than MDF.
Right.
I mean, MDF is great, but I personally prefer grey board. The other advantages is that you can run grey board through an embossing folder.
Oh, why can you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's so you can add texture and what have you through an embossing folder.
Oh, yeah.
And also you can tear and distress the edges.
Oh, nice.
So you can get lots of different effects like that.
Right.
And the other beauty of it, I find as well, is that where you've got the living hinge spines, it works quite well on thin spines, whereas I find the MDF isn't quite quite so
I got you.
flexible, you know.
Yes, yeah. A little bit more giving. In that
a little
respect.
bit more giving. I mean, I'll always admit that MDF is sturdier because it's more solid.
Yes.
But certainly on these smaller pieces, I find greyboard is fine.
I think testament to what you're saying about it. This is one of the projects we've actually got coming up for you on the show, and we're going to demo as well. We've got a couple of shows today. Now, this is greyboard to go through. Now, you talk about this, the whole idea of sort of the look, the texture, the feel about that, and certainly when you talk about it being solid, it certainly has that. But again, on that spine that you mentioned there, because it is all one complete unit there, you do have that flexibility. It is just like a leather-bound book.
It is, yes, yeah. Yeah, and that's a stunning sample that Fiona's done, I have to say.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, if I was looking at that with how that feels and the solidness, I wouldn't know whether that was greyboard or MDF, because like you say, it is a solid piece when it all comes together, which is great. We're going to come on to this. This is one of the projects we've got a little bit further down the line as well. If you do want to shop ahead, then please do. Actually, it is very busy. And again, you designed everything we're going to be looking at here and working with.
Everything bar the one of the products right at the end, which is by Kate Crane.
Oh, right.
So,
okay. Okay. Well, that's very generous. I would have nicked a whole lot and said, take credit for everything, but you've been very good to Kate, which is lovely. Let's start with our matchboxes. Now, this is great, and when we had our meeting before the show, these hit me straight away. I think these are great. We are busy already for these. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and it's 3 minutes past 9 in our hour for you. It is very busy. What you're going to be getting, just to give you the rundown, and then we'll talk to Di regarding this, you can see the different sizes. You've got the small, medium and large. Now, you're going to be getting 2 of each, so 2 sets of the small matchbox to work with, 2 of the medium matchbox and 2 of the large as well. Now, in each one of those, you're going to be getting 12 cards, of course, to look at, that you can place them in, which is fantastic. So 36 cards in total, and then you can be creating your very own boxes, which I think are absolutely beautiful. So you've got pretty much here 6 projects, and I think these are great, and that's working out just £2.50 a project, which I love these. Tell a little bit, because I know you mentioned to me earlier on the story of how you were inspired to sort of do these and how these came about. Just tell everyone at home that's going to be going for these where the idea came from. I think this is great.
Yeah, basically we ran an online retreat last weekend, and one of the tutors, because we had 13 classes.
Wow.
And one of the tutors, Celia Lowe, who's on our design team, she wanted to do a little matchbox, and she said, can we do a matchbox? And she made an amazing sample. It's the one with the flower on.
Let's just show that. I'll show that one as well. Yeah, absolutely.
And she ran that during that class during the retreat, and then I thought it would be nice if we did them in 3 different sizes. So hers is the middle size one, and then I made a smaller one and a larger one, and that was how it came about.
I think it's great. You know, like you say, I love the idea that you can sort of take from everybody and everyone has a sort of an input in that respect and work with.
Yeah.
And this is what she's done, and it's absolutely beautiful. I love it with all the lovely little flowers that's on there and some lovely designs with it. I think it's a great idea for almost like quirky little coasters even, you know,
yes,
sort of looking at, and if you were to cover and coat. But they are lovely. Maybe again little notebooks you might want to put in there, little notelets, and do it in that style. Tell you, it reminds me of my little boy's got a little trick. Where you pull one of his drawers and it's got like a little plastic spider or a little plastic fly there. I think you should do a little Halloween version as well with a little plastic fly there. Go and open up in there. What's the surprise? And there could be a little plastic spider. But they are absolutely beautiful, and I love the actual actual idea itself there as well, that you can see with the British matches on there. But I think these are great projects to work. You can really go to town in any style on these, which is lovely.
And they're not too big either. You know, if you're worried about doing something that's large, you know, you can do these because they're that much smaller and easier to manage.
Yes.
And you know, I just think they're great. But certainly, if you're just getting into mixed media and things like that, they're also great to sort of practice all your different techniques and everything else.
I'm also thinking if you were to put, like, you know, because I know a lot of people have some lovely sentiment stamps.
Yes.
So if they were to have on there, you know, with it sentiments on each side possibly as well, and just so you can just open them up and have a little look through, inspirational quotes you might find or anything. If you've got those kind of stamps, how a great way of sort of keeping them all together and putting them in there. I was impressed with this when we looked at it, and then I was massively impressed when you said how much it was going for. So with all those projects, it's only £14.99 $16.99, and you've got 6 projects on there, and real sturdy projects to work with. Again, remember just everything that Di was talking about with that grey board gives you real flexibility if you are wanting to do texture on these as well. Don't forget, you can run these again. You were talking about if you wanted a sort of different textures and look at these, you can run them through. 379650. Wow, that's jumped up massively. 70% now, over 70% of the stock has now gone, and that's now 7 minutes past. $14.99. Don't delay on that one. Please make sure you do get those lovely projects. Are we looking at that this morning or later on together, the project? Are we going to get a chance? 2 o'clock we're going to be looking at that one?
What, a demo on that? I can do a demo on that one this morning.
Oh, we're going to do a demo on that this morning.
Yeah.
Right, get it now, though. Get it now before it has gone. And then you can sit back and relax and watch that. We are limited stock now on the Matchbox. So let's bring you on to another fantastic... Now, we looked at this... Excuse me. We looked at this when we started talking this morning. And a quarter's gone already. A quarter's already gone. And I'm not surprised. We looked at this and we were talking about how you're going to get texture through these. This, I mean, this is a beautiful sample as well.
It is absolutely stunning. Yeah.
And who's done this? Who's done
Fiona.
Fiona's done this. And it is absolute. Look at this. Just look at the detail on here that you can run through. And what a lovely, lovely project to work on in here. Your book in a box kit that you're going to get, and you will get 2 kits for these. Just talk to us a little bit about how you feel about this, you know, inspired by this and how this came about as well.
Actually, funnily enough, Tony, my husband, suggested doing this. We've got one of the other products on the show is a trinket box, which we've had out before, and he said, why don't we do a larger version? And I thought that was a really good idea.
Yeah.
So we made it a larger version and then decided to put some boards inside so you can create books and things to go inside.
I think that's great. Like you say, you have got that solid case around there that does keep anything. So maybe you're going to be working on this against keeping, you know, obviously you've got the actual book on there inside that will work together, but anything else you could use it for as well. It has a separate projects really. And keep letters in there, keep it all together as well, which is absolutely beautiful. 40% of the stock. The lovely thing about this as well, and I know this is one that you worked on and you put together for as well, but again, it shows you can go completely different style on this. This is almost like fantastical, magical. I'm almost thinking for children to be able to keep like little pieces in there, tie them together and make it their own. My little girl would love something like that. Keep it all tied up together, but a completely different feel and a completely different look. Equally beautiful with all your projects. We're not finished on the inside there, are we? Well, you see, there's your blank canvas. You can do with what you want on there. But again, a very, very different feel and the different colours that you're looking at. It's beautiful there to finish off. 016228. Oh wow, half the stock on here has gone also, $16.99. It is a really, really busy show. And if you like what you've seen so far, you're going to love what we've got coming up for you also, which is fabulous, because you've got a real collection of lovely different projects to work with. Talk to us about what we're going to be getting in here then, Di. This is lovely.
So you get one of the large book in a box, which you've just seen.
Yeah.
But you get with it 2 of the small trinket boxes. So they're basically the same design, but you get 2 little squares inside that you can put all sorts of little trinkets, ideal little present boxes, to be honest, if you wanted to put some jewellery or what have you in there. And yeah, I mean, some of those samples that the girls have done are just beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They're really, really lovely. With all of this that you're getting in here as well, we're looking at just around about £4 a project, just over £4 a project, which I think, again, when you start thinking about value for money, I'm trying to give it loads of different ideas, but lovely ideas for little gift boxes even, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Look at that. Look at that. Poison. Be careful there. But really I love the idea about this. There's real imagination on these. You know, you really go to town, I think, with these, and they're real great, and they are sturdy. I know you mentioned again, obviously MDF is sort of that sort of a more rigid kind of feel, but these are solid. The boxes are solid.
Yes.
When they're done. And is that, again, does that matter on the coating of that, or they are pretty much solid from the start?
Well,
aren't
the
they?
board is 2.25 millimetres thick anyway, so it's quite a chunky board anyway.
Yeah.
Once you put obviously a layer of paint on there, or even papers, you're always going to thicken it up.
Rigid, yeah.
And certainly, if you wanted to make it even more sturdy, you can put a coat of matte varnish or something like that over, which would help again as well.
Well, Fiona has been busy on here also, and let me just open up that. Look at this. The eyes see everything. That is fantastic. Is Fiona well? Is she okay? Just wanted to check.
She's kind of into that style of crafting, bless her.
She's certainly going in for the Halloween kind of feel about that. It's quite spooky when you open that up, but really magical. Look at that for a price for all those projects, just £12.99, and almost 60% of the stock here. 061285. As I say, if you are just tuning into this show, it is massively busy on the show. We've not even demoed anything yet from Dye, but we will be. So please don't delay on these. Get those into your basket as quickly as you can. Now then, here's the one that Kate has put together. Kate Crane's on this one.
Yeah, the story behind that is we used to run a big event called the Ministry of Mixology when we were allowed to go to hotels.
Oh yeah,
those days. And Kate was one of the tutors there, and she designed that round journal for that event. Very sadly, I had lots of beautiful samples.
Yeah.
And I turned the house upside down yesterday, and I can't find them anywhere.
Oh no!
And I'm gutted that I couldn't bring those samples with me, because they were absolutely beautiful. So I'm afraid that's my little meagre offering there.
Not at all. But it gives us an idea of how we can work with these and bring them all together, because you get the disc, obviously, and you're also going to get some of the other embellishment extras that you can put on, some ideas on how you can work with these and place them on as well. So really lovely kit again to work with. Very, very pretty to work with again, but so many different ideas to work with. And you say it was on, how long ago was it on before this one?
Oh, it must have been last year, I think.
Right,
we had it on.
And it went out there and pretty much very, very popular as well from that.
Yes, yeah.
And I was going to also show you, now our producer fell in love with this as well, because this is great. Look at this for the gorgeous clipboards to work with. Look at that. Now you're going to get 2 of these that you can work with. I feel like a police officer with one of them. I just want to I want to get a little pencil and just once you do, it's that movement. Once they start there and they look down, and then you go, oh no, oh no. So absolutely, or is that just my experience in life? There we go. You had a little view into the life of Scotty there. I've had that many a time. No, I haven't. But they are fantastic, really lovely kits to work with. Again, who wouldn't want one of those that you could absolutely decorate and really personalise if you wanted to go with that? Maybe names on there. Lovely ideas for Christmas gifts as well to work with and personalise. So you get a lot of projects in here. You've got the 2 of the mini foldovers to work with, of course, with all those embellishments to work with, and you've got the beautiful round journal double packs. You're getting a load in there to work with, all on your grey board for just £16.99. Now, almost 20% of the stock here also gone, and we really haven't even seen any demonstrations yet. 108299. 108299 is your item code to work with. Now, if you wanted to have maybe all of the kits on the show, you want to go for one of each, okay? That comes to over £60. I think it's a £61 and some change on there. So that would take it, obviously, to make it available on your Flexi if you wanted to. So you could run that down for just 2 Flexi buys, of course, and get the whole lot. Now, if you want to go for Freedom, of course, it's only £5.97 a month. You're going to be doing all that. You're going to get your members badge, your newsletter. You're going to be getting your discounts, of course. You can start and stop whenever you want. But most important thing also, you'll also be able to go for your unlimited standard delivery, which is phenomenal. So it's a real good opportunity, and we could of course do all your deliveries for Europe as well if you wanted to. So if you're looking at all those areas, if you want to go for the Europe, then wherever you're watching with us, we can make sure we give you the best best value for money, of course. And of course, if you're watching in the States, lovely to have your company. It's only $19.99 for unlimited delivery for you, which is a really fantastic offer for you. So if you'd like to take advantage, then please do. Now, if you're going to go to the basket, of course, that you'll see on there, if you want to go and click on the Join Freedom, just click on that. All your details will come up, but all these goodies, you can pop in those. Let's say you want to go for one of those of each of the kits available for you. That will take it and bring you your flexi order available. So if you wanted to, you can get the whole lot, and it's 2 payments of just £31, of course, and then you got your delivery on there. And brilliant, make sure you get that clicked in so you can get delivery and get on with all of these lovely, lovely projects. Now, the matchboxes. It's been really, really busy, Di. Fantastic. They are now on extended delivery. The first batch has gone, so we're now looking at extended delivery of the 6th of November for yourself. So please don't hang around for these ones. $14.99, 379-650. Now, before you relax too much, everybody, I don't want to stress you out. Before you think, oh, it's okay, we've got lots of time now, but lots of new stock, all on extended. A quarter of the stock of that now has already gone also. So you can't relax for too long, and you're about to see it demonstrated by Di. So if you can do 2 of the same thing here, with 1, get them in your basket, and 2, watch Di, great. Otherwise, sit back, relax if you've already got yours. Di, over to you when we work with these. They're lovely.
Okay, so they come in a sheet that you just literally pop out. They're very easy. You don't need to use a knife or anything to get them out of the sheet. And then you have, some people may get a bit confused about this. You actually have these 4 pieces which create your outer sleeve. Some people, when we ran the retreat, thought that you had to have ends on them. Okay. But you don't, because it's a tube.
Oh, right, yes.
Okay, so don't think when you get the kit, oh, I'm short of any pieces.
Right.
The bit that goes inside obviously has the 4 sides, but you've only got the base, you won't have a top.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely.
So it all comes out of the sheet very easily. I mean, you can see how easy it goes together with your side pieces, so I won't stand here and glue it all together. But this is one that I've glued up, and all I've put on there is a coat of cream paint. What I did was I painted one side first, then glued it together, so then you've got your painted bit inside rather than trying to poke your paintbrush down there.
Good tip, yeah.
And then this is how I've got to. So what I'm going to do now is, I'm just going to use this bit of card actually, is I'm going to actually use a little bit of embossing enamel. So this is quite chunky embossing enamel. Right. You can use any brand. I'm going to cover all of this with some Versamark, because obviously that's what the powder will stick to, or the granules. And then I'll pop that on there. And what I want to do is, I don't want to pour it all over like you would normally. I want to put, let's pop that there. I want to pop some in the palm of my hand, and I want to just sprinkle.
Oh, right, yeah, it's very delicately done.
Yeah, and then some areas you want it a little bit thicker than others, but fairly random. Like that. So you're not really using very much of the powder at all, to be honest. A little bit more just there, and then I'll pop that back in there, and then we're going to heat it, as you should, but what I don't want to do is heat it so it really completely melts all over.
Okay.
I want some of it to melt, but some of it to stay kind of more its original form.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
Just enough so it sticks to the box.
Got you. Okay, yes, so it adheres to it, but
so this.
Oh, you can see now, yeah, a little bit going on there with it starting to have a little bit of a bubble.
So yeah, we want some areas where it's kind of melted in, and some areas where it's just only just taken, so it's just enough. do a little bit more over
nice
there.
effect on this.
Well, what we're going to do afterwards is we're going to put some washes over.
Oh, lovely.
And it actually looks quite nice over the texture.
Yeah.
Right, so I think that's probably okay. What I need to do now, though, because some of the powder may be a little bit loose still,
yeah.
I want to go over just with some matte varnish.
Okay.
Get a brush that isn't all clogged up and... So I'll just pop this over the top, and what that will do, it will two things actually. One is it will make sure that any loose powder will stay on there.
Yeah.
And also, I don't want the gold, because I've used a gold, I don't want it to be too bright.
Right, so we're toning it down a little bit.
The matte varnish is just toning it down slightly.
Right.
So,
but that's what's lovely about these, that, you know, we can create completely sort of change the appearance with these, like you say, with texture that you're working with your, obviously your different techniques and on your colourings as well, but these, you're giving them the basic, the shell to go with wherever you want with any of these projects.
yes, definitely.
Fun, spooky, you know, magical, mystical.
Yeah.
They'll take everything, won't they, in
They
that
will,
respect?
yeah.
I think these are great ideas.
I mean, you can put quite a lot of embossing on the grey board, actually. It does take it all quite well. So that, you know, you can triple emboss and stamp into it if you want to. So
right.
It does take quite a bit.
And I know you mentioned earlier on that if you wanted to, you could actually layer them up if you went through a few of these sets all together. And we've got little mini drawers that you make, a little chest of drawers virtually of all of these.
You know, there's so many different ways you can, you know, mess around with them, I think.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've dried that off. So that now is sort of set any loose powder on there.
Right.
I'm going to get just some brown, this is brown fluid acrylic, but I want to do it as a wash. So I'll add some clean water. Whenever you're doing washes, you always want clean water. A brush that works. And then I'll add some of the paint to the water.
And while we're watching this, by the way, if you've already purchased as well from Tandem, you've got some projects that you've completed, I bet Di would love to see any of your finished work. If this is your chance to showcase in front of Di herself right now, please share. You know, if you've worked on these projects or you got in the past, please email them if you get access to do so. studio@Hochanda, and send those images through. Just take a quick shot of them on your camera, get them emailed in to us, and Di can have a little look and we'll show them up there. And or if you want to share them maybe on our Facebook page, of course you can do. But I know that, because that must be lovely to sort of see where you've taken ideas from and then see how people have flown with those ideas.
Definitely, and it's some of the things I've seen are just amazing. They really are. Okay, so I've put the first wash on, and you can see where the parts haven't completely melted. You've got better pooling, so you've got a deeper kind of colour there.
You've got a nice shot of it there. Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to try and dry this off as quickly as I can. Unfortunately, washes tend to take a little while to dry, especially when you've got a heat gun that doesn't always work properly. I come with all the best equipment.
You've got brushes that won't brush and heat dryers that don't produce any heat. I tell you, it's going well so far.
It is, isn't it? You know, with the lack of samples as well, I'm having a really good day, aren't I?
Well, the lovely thing is as well, the actual the projects speak for themselves as well. By the way, just want to let people, just while that's drying, Di, is that okay? I just want to just remind people again of the book in a box kit. By the way, is really popular as well. We are almost now 80% of the stock now, again, already allocated. So if you are inspired by what's been put together here by lovely Fiona, then of course, and I just want to make sure I'm doing it justice by opening them all up for you. And again, I love that. With this, you know, with all of your 4 inserts it comes with, I think that's lovely paper as well, it's been worked with, 4 inserts as well to go with that, but what a lovely idea. It's only 16 $16.99 for that, which is great. 016228, but 80%. 2 projects for that price as well, which is phenomenal. So do go for those ones. What have you got? What can we tell us about what's in your mind for future shows? Or is it just it hits you and you're there for it? Because to beat what you've got on the show today is lovely, but good luck in how you do that. Any ideas of what's coming up?
It's a kind of a during the night type of thing, really. You know, you wake up with this sudden vision in your head, and it's a good job I've got a pencil and paper there, because I tend to sort of grab it and just jot a few notes down.
Oh, right there and then,
Inspiration definitely strikes during the night.
Right.
But I'm not a good sleeper, and I think, I wake up and think, yes, I could do that.
That's fantastic.
So in terms of what's coming up in the future, still buried in
it's
there.
Still
at the
there.
minute, I think.
It's still there. Watch this space, everybody. Don't watch Die Sleeping. That's weird. But watch this space to see what the results of that will be, which is great. Also, now we've gone with a beautiful blue.
Yes. Now this is a cobalt teal, and we're just adding a little bit of that. If you have it a little bit strong, you can just water it down a bit more. But I just want to add little touches of that here and there. I think I need a little bit more water, really. That's it.
While you're just doing that as well, we've had an email come through, a question from Anne, has been in touch. Good morning, Anne. Lovely to have your company on the show with us today. Hope you're well and having a lovely day. Thank you very much. Anne was just wondering about glue for using to bring any of the projects together. If there's any... I mean, firstly, do we need to have glue in a lot of these projects? And if we do, what is the best one you recommend to work with?
You need a decent PVA.
A good PVA, yeah.
Yeah, it's no good doing it with a glue stick. It won't hold. You need a good quality PVA.
Okay. Is there anyone you would recommend yourself for those, or?
I think Cosmic Shimmer do one which is quite good.
Right. Okay.
You've got the Do Crafts red bottle. I can't remember the name of it now. Anita's, I think it is. That's quite a good one.
Okay.
But pretty much, well, any
a good strong PVA to work with.
A good make.
Yeah,
yes.
lovely.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you, Anne. Thank you very much. Really good question as well. If you've got any other questions as well, then please do leave your messages or questions on our Facebook page if you wanted to while we're going through, or of course you can if you wanted to email studio@hochanda.com. There's no such thing as a silly question. Is there?
No, never.
No, there isn't.
No,
I was just saying. Is that a silly question? Was I just asked then?
Not unless I don't know the answer.
Yeah, if we could just ask that we keep them craft related, obviously, and that'd be great. All about a third of the extended stock of these Matchbox, by the way. You are getting 2 of the small, 2 of the medium, and you're going to be getting 2 of the large, and you're going to be getting 12 of the cards as well, of each of those sizes you're looking at. So I think 36 cards in total to work with. 379650, only $14.99, and you're getting 6 projects to work with, which is lovely. Again, whether you're going to be working these, whether you're putting your sentiment stamps and keeping them all together on the inside as a nice little piece to have. Maybe you've got pictures you might want to put in there, memories of a certain event or an occasion that might have happened, but I'm sure you've got lots of ideas already for inspiration how you can personalise these. Another question come through as well, Di. It's very busy. Is this from Steve-O? Steve-O, good morning, Steve-O. Oh, Di, now, a good question, Steve-O. Which of the sizes are you working with at the moment? Is that the medium?
This is the medium,
That's the medium size.
Yes.
Right, okay. So large, even bigger than what we're looking at there. Good question, Steve-O. Thank you. Yes. Right. Do we know the dimensions of the actual boxes? We've got oh, there we go. So you've got a medium and a large next to it that you can see. These are 2 large. Don't ask me to measure; it gets confusing.
I think all the measurements are on the website.
They are on the website that you're going to be getting as well if you wanted to. So I tell you what, I'm going to get fed this information now. The large. Look at me taking information in there. I look so blank. The large. 174 millimetres we're looking at for the large, by 104 millimetres for the large for those ones. Medium size, 140 mil by 84 mil, and our little dinky doos are small ones, 101 mil by 59 mil. There we go, all without the aid of a ruler. Not bad, that, was it?
That's pretty impressive, I thought.
I thought so as well. Thank you, Mrs. Producer, by the way, thank you. Right then, where are we up to there?
Okay, so I've put a little bit of the cobalt teal on, a little bit of the brown. Now, obviously, you would go on and do all 4 sides, but I've done my blue Peter bit, and I've got one that I prepared earlier. So what I'm going to do once that's pretty much dry is I've got some texture sand paste, and I just want to run that along the edges there where you've got all your joins, because I'm going to cover those up.
Oh, right, so we're going to take away that absolutely pure, neat edging, the angles.
Yep, yep, and I just want to run a bit of this texture sand paste, because I want to eventually make it look like it's got a kind of rusty edge. So you do that, you would do that all the way round on all 4 of your edges once you've done the rest, okay? And then you need to leave that to dry, and then you end up with this. So we've got it, I haven't done all 4 sides on this one, but you've got this sample where I've done exactly the same technique, and that is the texture sand paste.
Oh, I see, lovely.
That has dried all the way around there. So what I want to do with that now, let me pop that out the way, and that, with some of the brown that I used to start with, I'm going to just cover over this texture sand paste. You can do it with a brush, but I'm a bit of a messy girl, really. I quite like to use my fingers for lots of things. And then we can just touch in over the top.
That's good. I tell you what, looking down, it's almost got like the look of a map.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, I don't know, when you sort of see that, I know that the texture in there, but it has a feeling of, you can sort of see sort of lakes or oceans in there as well, and a mountain kind of range on the sort of the old maps and done out. But it's a really lovely, just that little bit of blue in there as well, really does.
Yeah, it just
brings it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit of something, doesn't it? So,
and how you got those dark elements, like you say, where you went a bit harder on the crystals together, grouping them together, and then spread out. But it's got a really lovely effect on that. I love that dye.
Yeah, and you've got the kind of the underlying shimmer, you know, where it has melted. There is an underlying shimmer there. So I'll get a little bit more paint, and then you're touching in over the top of where you put the texture sand paste.
But again, just that has completely broken up that pristine sort of angles that you've got there, you know, with the actual grey board itself.
Yes.
And just breaking it up so it's much more interesting sort of looking at, isn't it, in that style?
Yeah, and you wouldn't know that it had been put together. You can't see any of the joins now.
No, not at all. No, that's great, that. I love that. So, if you've got any other suggestions, by the way, how you could use these boxes, what ideas are you thinking yourself that you would use this for, to put in there? Is it for your sentiments? Is it for images? Is it for just to show off some of your different techniques and skills to have on display, possibly? Are you going to go themes like we've got in here as well, which is either with a sort of a Christmas feel with Let It Snow, or the whole classic of that matchbox style itself? Are you going to go quite retro with those? Is it for some verse you might have, like little poems you could actually print down or write on, and again with your sayings to work with? Is it just for show? Is it going to be practical? Are you going to stick them together as drawers? What ideas are you thinking for those that certainly, I mean, you've sold it out once, it's now doing really well on the extended, with a third of that gone. What ideas are you thinking that you're going to use this for? Please let us know, and again, it may go to inspire others that have maybe not thought of those ideas, so please share how you're going to be working with yours. Right then, sorry Di, I know you finished off there.
No, that's okay, that's fine. So that's one that I've finished before, so you can see with all the corners, all the edges done and everything. So I just want to add something to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Fiona came up with this really super way of doing things with cocktail sticks.
Oh, right, okay.
I think it was more like skewers, actually, rather than cocktail sticks. And I thought it would look quite interesting if you did the same sort of thing with rolled up pieces of paper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've rolled up 3 bits of text paper, one longer than the other. You can make them all different lengths.
That took some fine rolling going on there.
funnily enough, I was going to do it on the show, but I forgot to bring a skewer with me, and that is about the only way that you can do it. So I thought, well, luckily I've got them already pre-prepared, and I'm sure everybody will think, well, that's okay, I can do that.
I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, that's fine rolling though.
I've had such a good day, believe me. So I'm going to just pop some glue onto these, and then I'm going to. I think it was because I spent so much time searching for samples yesterday. I was.
Oh, you know what's going to happen? You're going to go back. You're going to look for a Christmas decoration, and they'll be there.
They will. Yeah, they absolutely will.
It's always the way.
Yeah, never mind. These things happen.
They do indeed. It's like when people say, "Oh, do you know what? I found my keys. Where were they? The last place I looked. It's always the last place." Well, of course, it's the last place you look because you're not going to carry on once you found them. So
no.
It's. But they will turn up. Those things. Did you have everyone looking as well?
Well, it's just myself and my husband, but yes, Tony absolutely.
You didn't try and put a smell of the scent of them in front of the dog and.
No.
So,
bless her, she's only 11 months old. She probably wouldn't have a clue.
No.
No, he absolutely. Well, I turned over the garage because that's where because we keep all our samples all neatly packed up in boxes. We've got hundreds and hundreds of samples.
I'm sure.
And they're all neatly packed up, and I knew they were in there, but they weren't. We couldn't find them anywhere. So anyway, I've glued those 3 bits on there. Then what I've done with a butterfly. It's a 2-part butterfly. I think they are on the website under us actually because they've been on the show before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Search by brand, you'll find them. Yeah.
Yeah. And all I've done is I've put some of the blue paint on again. This blue paint, and I've done and edged it with the brown. I've done exactly the same technique again with the embossing powder. So I've sprinkled it on by hand, but I've heated it a little bit more so it sort of stays there a little bit more.
They are nice. They are lovely. Well, we have found those butterflies for you. They are there. If you go for Tando Creative, there's the wings and butterfly embellishment, $9.99, and that's item 897. 880 897 880. Just $9.99. You get plenty, as you can see on there, variable different sizes as well. So really lovely, and of course those gorgeous wings, which would work lovely on these projects as well if you wanted to go for
definitely.
those. Good addition, that.
So I've just glued the top. All I've done with the top half of the butterfly is just painted it in brown. But what would be nice, which some of the girls have done, is they've actually ran this part through an embossing folder.
Oh, wow, okay.
And that gives it a nice texture.
That's nice, yeah, really nice.
And then
of course, if you've got that, because it is grey board, so it does take the embossing, yeah.
And then you can use dry brushing or whatever on top just to bring out the texture, and it does look really good. So that's done. That will take a little while to glue, but I'll show you. What I'll do is I'll pop it on here.
I know some have also done like sort of filled with like a resin, and that was that. Could you still do that with grey board, or is it not as sort of good to take it like a different to an MDF, for example?
You would be able to do it. You obviously need to make sure it's glued down well.
Yeah, of course.
But yes, it would take the resin.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
right.
definitely.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So then we're just going to stick this. This will take a while to dry, but I'll stick this on so you can get the idea of what it is, and that's your finished.
Is beautiful. That is beautiful.
And then with the little drawer inside, which I did manage to paint, and then obviously you have your cards, and you can do your different cards to go inside.
I think that is a really lovely demonstration, lovely project. Thank you for that, Dar. I'll just do a recap and let people know where we're up to. But really lovely. So if you've inspired by Di, don't forget you will be getting 3 different sizes of your projects. You'll be getting 2 of each. So that gives you 6 projects in total, and that works out just £2.50 a project. Not only are you going to be getting, of course, the box themselves, but you are going to be getting those board inserts as well. So you're getting 12s of each of those size, so 36 of those boards in total for it. So again, you can see the amount of projects you'll have to work with for just $14.99. And again, lovely gift ideas. You know, if you are going to maybe work on these personally for ideas for gifts to someone, you know, an alternative Christmas card you might want to work on, taking photographs of people, of loved ones that you might want to be working with as well, decorate it up. You might want to be for a little tooth fairy box. Who knows? It might be something in there that the tooth fairy might just leave things in there for them. Who knows? It takes card as well So I know that the price of a tooth fairy has gone up. 379650, only $14.99. It has sold out once on the show already this morning. It is back on extended and looking at the 6th of November for you. And over a third of the stock of that extended stock has now been allocated. I imagine that's going to shoot up quite rapidly now as well, now that everyone's seen a demonstration with dye. Now, we've also got another lovely project here, which is the book in a box. And you're getting 2 of these as well to work with, and we are limited stock. So you're going to be getting, obviously, all the parts you need to create the box on the inside as well. And then if I just open up so you can actually see that you can see the actual, the top of this, the opening of this, of course. And this is what Di was talking about, you know, the difference you'll find between MDF and working with grey boards. So, you know, much more flexibility with your grey board. Great if you wanted to do more distress around the edges, you can do that a lot easier than you might find sometimes with your grey board. Still takes all your different mediums to work with, but just a little bit more flexibility from Di's point of view, and she loves her MDF as well. So you're going to be getting all the parts, and as you can see, different style and different feel about that. You do get a really nice solid box on the inside to keep those in, and then of course once that's attached, then you've got that flexibility of bringing that together for you, and you're going to be getting 2 of these. And don't forget also, you can pass these through and they will take embossing. That's the other big difference that you'll find. So if you're looking for a certain style, a certain feel, if you want to add your texture, that's really important to you and your project, because that there has got a real lovely leather bound feel about this project, doesn't it? And you'll be getting 4 of those actual parts on the inside to bring together for it. So really lovely. We are, in fact, they've sold out on that one, but they're now back on extended delivery, 016228. They are back on extended delivery for you, and that's the 6th of November again for you. Sold out once, back on extended, 6th of November, 016228, which is lovely. Now, you do find one of those also in another kit. You only get one of the book in a box, or box in a book, or book in a box, that's the one. You'll be getting one of those included in this project, but you also will be getting of 2 of your beautiful trinket boxes also. $12.99 only. That's why I show one that I've not looked at there. Just I wanted to knock that one over. I did that deliberately, obviously, and there we go. But this is lovely. Look at this. Now, lovely feel about this one. So we've got a beautiful varnish on the top of here, but inside here, do what you love and love what you do. Little booklet inside of this one that's been put together, which is a lovely. Can I just get that out? There we go. Really lovely idea, isn't it? You can open up more fingers and thumbs here, so bear with me. I'll put that down. That'll be easier, Scott. But lovely little projects you might want to put together to create a little home for those. But you can get several in there as well once they're all pushed down. But really lovely. You're going to get 2 of these projects to work on for your trinket boxes, plus also going to be getting your book in a box. So you get loads of projects to work on, and a really fun price as well. Just $12.99 to have a go for that one. 061285, and that will give you 3 projects. So what's that? Just over £4, $4.30 a project, something like that. But really, oh, there's another one here I've not shown you. This is fabulous. Oh, I'll tell you what, look at that one. A majestic dragonfly on the top of this one, and you can see, I mean, you got your crackle paste, all your different mediums being worked here, but really, really lovely, really lovely. 061285. I think that is fabulous. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right, almost 80% of the book in a box and the trinket boxes there are already allocated. 80%. 061285. Last but not least on the counter, we have for you a project that's been brought back before as well, and this is fabulous. I do love this. You've got the Kate Crane journal that's going to give you all these wonderful discs that you can bring together, which is fantastic. So if you want to go for your round journal, you'll get that to put together in the ways that you wanted to. Give you some ideas how that will work. So again, beautiful different designs that you'll be able to make them really personalise those if you want to go for your round journal. And plus, you're also going to be getting all your lovely embellishments, as you can see here, that'll just pop out your grey board. And again, we'll take all your lovely mediums. But one of my favourite part of this is going to be your 2 fantastic mini foldovers. If you want to put yourself little pad in there, but a great way if you want to keep your notes, etc., put them in there. Lovely little gift idea if you want to make a little notepad for someone and personalise that for you, then you can do. And again, I just love that flexibility within there. That's really, really fantastic with this grey board. 108299, only $16.99. Again, if you wanted to go for everything, so if you want to go for one of each kit, that will bring you over £60. Now, that will trigger, of course, your flexi order option if you wanted to. So you can pop them all into your basket, click on your flexi order. That will bring it right down. So I think you'd be looking at £31 on 2 payments of those, of course. And your first one you'll be getting, and if you are Freedom member, no delivery at all, of course, making the most of those. So see what you like. Grab it, pop it in your basket, and lots and lots of lovely projects to be making, and lots of gifts potentially to be made. Right, Di, thank you for that. Really, really busy show. Really busy show.
Good, thank you.
We've got about 9 minutes left to have a look at, and what are we going to be looking at now?
I'm going to show you one of the Kate Crane little journals.
Right, yes, lovely.
Okay, I've pre-done a lot of them, but I'll show you one page that I've done, and this is where you can bring your pattern papers in to play.
Right.
And you don't need large pieces either, so if you've got little offcuts and things, don't throw them away. You know, they're great for doing these sorts of projects.
Great.
So I've got a couple of pieces here. I'm just going to very quickly just pop some glue on. You can use, when you're gluing paper to the grey board, you can use like a decoupage glue if you want to. That's perfectly okay. It's only when you're actually constructing it, like gluing the 2 bits of grey board together, you need to use a strong glue.
Right, right. And a bit more robust.
Yes.
In the papers, yeah.
So once we've got that on there, you can actually just, because the board is quite deep, as long as you keep your fingers out of the way, you can just run a craft knife round the edge. If you're not keen on using a craft knife, then obviously just cut with scissors, and then you can get a piece of sandpaper.
Sandpaper, oh yes, yeah. I know, some of the simplest of words, because it happens to us, absolutely. And we're all human, and you've got a camera looking right at you. Those things sometimes, you know, they don't compute, do they?
No. So actually I probably could have done with changing my blade as well on my knife, but never mind. I'll just cut round there a little bit more.
Oh, we've got someone, who's that watching, sorry? Oh, we've got lots of people watching in the States with us.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm not sure whether it's very early in the morning or very late at night. It's either 10 to 3 or 10 to 6. OK, so it's either very late or very early. But if you are watching with us on the other side of the pond as well, lovely to have your company. A very good morning, a very good evening. If you can, just email us in. Let us know which part of the States people are watching from as well. But from Di and myself, from here in tropical weather, sunny, warm UK, oh, I tell you what, then do let us know whereabouts you are. We had someone watching yesterday being involved with us from Tasmania.
Oh, really?
I know.
Oh, fabulous.
I thought people in Woking were far away, but you know, it's quite amazing. Anyway, wherever you're watching with us, lovely. And that's a lovely thing about crafting. I've certainly learned in my time with all the team at Hochanda is it is so universal, isn't it?
Yes.
Wherever people are watching from, and I wonder if that's something you find. Do you find that on your online retreats now, where you get people that again coming together from all over the world and all over the UK? And
we did. We had a lady, two people out in the States that joined us.
Lovely.
And we had 2 people in Holland and 1 person in Denmark.
Oh, fantastic!
So it was really lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And then from the UK, they were all over, you know, all over the UK.
I bet.
And what was lovely about it was there were many people that ordinarily can't make retreats for whatever reason.
Right.
And it was just really lovely that they had the opportunity to join in and do the classes.
Yeah, that is lovely. That is lovely.
Yeah.
No, it's fabulous. So wherever you're watching it, it is great, you know. But just, listen, let's not knock Woking, by the way. It's got a fantastic pizza restaurant there, and apparently everyone goes there. Apparently everyone goes there. Yeah, you know, love a Pizza Express. But there we go. But wherever you're watching, it's great to have your company.
Yeah,
lovely to have your company.
Definitely. Okay, I'm just quickly popping out these little bits, the holes in the middle, because I need to put the ribbon through there. So I just cut that away like that. Don't need to be too precious with it, because the ribbon will cover it up. And then what I've done with the others is I've just edged it all with some black ink, which can kind of offset it a little bit, which is quite nice.
It's amazing the difference when I've seen people like yourself that are working, when you do get a little bit of attention to detail on the edge of a project like that, just like just taking it off, what a difference that can make. Actually, really can.
Definitely. Yeah. Now these are like the little tags that you get in your pattern paper pads. So all I'm going to do is I just want to actually tear along a part of it. Like that, and I want to actually stick it on, so you can keep tearing until you get your shape right. And I kind of want to just stick that onto there.
Oh, I see, yes, yeah.
So I'm going to just edge that bit as well with the black. And then pop some glue on the back. And then I'm going to stick that onto there like that, and then you can just flip that over and you can just trim round the edge like that.
Just while you're trimming off, just want to let people know that the kit that we have, which is the box and a book, and we've got the 2 of the trinket boxes as well that you can see, is now limited stock, everybody. 061285, £12.99 only. But yeah, it's not going to hang around for long. But 3 fantastic projects there, just about to go limited. So please, please, please make sure you can take advantage of those while they are still there for yourself. 0108 299 for those. The journal, by the way, that we're demoing at the moment, say the royal we, obviously Di is, I'm watching on. Now you're going to be getting 2 of your fold over booklets as well to keep those together, as all of those as well. They are doing really, really well also for yourself. You're going to be getting 2 of those that come with it, and your embellishments, all of that. Plus, of course, you're going to be getting the round journal, the double pack as well. So that's going to give you 3 projects for just £16.99, 108299. Sorry about that. I just wanted to give everyone an update. It's really, really, really busy, Joe. We've got just over a minute left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've just popped another one on the other side like that. And then you can just thread all of this together then. So we just pop 1 piece through either side of there like that. This is just any ribbon that you fancy. And then I've got the other pieces here.
Oh, they're lovely.
That I've already done. And then they just go through.
Just link them on.
The central hole. If you wanted to put paper in between, you can. And that creates more of a journal type thing.
Yes, yeah.
And then we can just tie this into a little pretty,
lovely,
pretty-ish knot on the top, and then that is your journal.
What a lovely platform for all your project to work on. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much indeed for that.
Thank
lovely
you.
demos and lovely, lovely projects, as you would always expect again from Tando Creative as well. So we're back together again at 2, aren't we? Together.
Yes.
So what are we working on at 2? Do we?
I'm going to do the book in a box and the trinket box.
And the trinket. So please make sure you come back and join both Di and myself. Di, thank you very much, Steve. Thank you very much, wherever you're watching as well, and thanks for your comments and your questions. I'll be back after this. OK, get ready, everybody. It's going to get warm and cosy. We're going into the quilt room for you next, of course. Then we've got the Meerkat Madness with Hobby Art. And then we've got the fantastic Sentimentally Yours one-day special. It's a busy day. Thanks for your company. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we've got a lovely show for any soft crafters, any lovers of quilting. This is the Quilt Room. Lots of goodies in store, but most importantly, we're going to give you the education to get the most out of everything. And we've got the supremely talented Natasha with us. Hello.
Hello, nice to be here. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you. I love work. You know I love working with you.
Well, same.
And I always learn something as well. And do you know what? You're so passionate. You've got a lot of shows today.
I've got a lot of shows.
I mean, you've got a lot of shows.
Yeah.
But you're going to, and by the way, please please everybody, mark this in your diary for today. Tune in at 6 p.m. for our one-day special, because Natasha, you've got something very special to launch.
It's a biggie. It's a biggie.
So tell us about the quilt room. What are we going to be looking at this hour?
Right, so Pam and Nikki Lintott, who have sold well over 250,000 books on quilting. They know their stuff, and they are the owners of the quilt room.
250,000 books?
Yeah, no, it's just some kid, hasn't it?
I'm just thinking about that. That's a lot of books.
Of just one of their books.
Wow.
So they know their stuff. Pam is the mother, Nikki's the daughter, and they are just the nicest people, which makes it even easier to front for them, really. And they are also very good friends with Rachel, who runs Creative Grids.
Yes.
So, of course, what happens, you have someone that is passionate about fabric and quilting and writing patterns for that, and you have someone that's passionate about writing, about creating grids and rulers and stuff for quilting, and it's a beautiful coming together of brilliance.
It is.
And that's what this hour is.
And that's what we've got to look forward to. OK, we're going to get into it because I know Natasha's got lots to share with you. Let's start here. Now, this is your double strip kaleidoscope ruler book. So what you're getting here is helpful, but you're getting an absolute treasure trove of knowledge. You're actually getting 3 quilt patterns in here and a bonus pattern. Now, Natasha, how much would you pay for just a pattern?
Oh, you can spend $12.95 just on one pattern. And what this is 3 different patterns using the kaleidoscope, the double strip kaleidoscope ruler made by Creative Grids. So a lot of people buy the grids and go, this is amazing, and they sit there on their shelves because actually they've got it, and yes, they could make a block with it, but the next step is to put colours together, and then people get scared and run away. So what this does is show you how to use the ruler, how to create the blocks, what sort of colours to do, which way to press your seams, all those things that might have been something that had held you back when your ruler is sitting there winking at you in the corner.
Wow. So we had Misty Mountains, Two to Tangle, Jubilee, all of these patterns inside one book.
Yeah, and on the back, if you do not have the ruler, then there is a template.
Okay.
But my word, it's so much easier with the ruler.
Yeah, let me pop that down. I will show you, because we have got the ruler as well. So that is the ruler, but it's when you start using it, then it
looks weird. It looks weird. It's fine. It's. I'll show you. It's fine.
Stick with us. Let me just show you an example, and this is the kind of thing that you could be making.
So this was the Friday night quilt, and this is literally made in a Friday night.
Really?
That's why it's called the Friday night.
What?
And then the next quilt is the Saturday morning quilt, which was honestly made the next morning. Yeah.
I'll see where you're going there. Let me pop that down. Details on your screen if you do want to go for this, and we're already busy. The Quilt Room's double strip kaleidoscope ruler book, 633-407, your item number. Now, at the bottom of the screen, we've got the relevant ruler, and we're going to be carrying on that trend. I've got to tell you, though, it's on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of November. Wow. That's no time at all. It's next week.
Next week?
Yes, next week. We'll take that. OK, we're going to move on. We've got some more fantastic books for you. So now we're going to move on to this.
Love this.
This is a cool one. We're just going to bring up the details. This is your 2 peaks in 1 ruler book. Should we have a peek at the 2 peaks?
Yeah. And everyone should have the 2 peaks ruler in their stash if you quilt at all. Well, there you have it. So there's Pam and Nikki on the left.
Yeah.
And that's Rachel on the right.
Oh, that's lovely.
So that gives you an idea of who it is that we're working with.
Yeah. And then when we start opening up, so tell us a little bit about the 2 peaks.
Well, your 2 peaks ruler is phenomenal, and it takes all the angles, all the difficulty of the angles out of working with a ruler, and it's just a really useful. And that is the quilt you've just been looking at.
That looks so good. It looks even better in person.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? And you can do it, and you can easily do it with the rulers. That's the beauty of it. That's the absolute beauty of it.
Tasha, I love that.
Yeah.
But you're not just getting that design in here. We're getting lots more. So 3 designs in total for $12.95.
Yep.
You summed up the hour so beautifully to start off with. the fact that you've got the quilt room, so you've got your education, and then we have the rulers as well on the show. Put the two together, and it is a match made in heaven.
And also, Pam and Nikki have the most exquisite taste in fabrics as well.
They know.
So the serving suggestions with their patterns and the colours that they've put together, if you can emulate that in some way, do, because it's just, they're so clever. They're so clever, and it's classy, proper classy quilts.
They are, and I have to say, this ruler is very busy. $18.94 is your price. If you do want to get hold of the ruler, please get the book as well. And I don't often say that, because I know, as a presenter, I don't feel it's my job to force you into anything. We show it, and if you want to buy it, that's fine. But on this occasion, you really will get the most out of your rulers with the books.
I think it's just be honest with yourself. If you are someone that is likely to get all excited and buy the ruler and then just sit there and look at it because you haven't got the inspiration to use it, then buy the book. If you're someone that goes, I'm going to choose my own colours and my own patterns and do whatever, then don't buy the book. But if being honest with yourself, if the next step daunts you in any way, shape or form, get the book and go with people who have sold, like I say, over 250,000 books and know what they're talking about. You know, it's...
And look, Natasha, you are a crafter through and through. We got another offering for you. This is your flying geese. So
love it.
Flying geese, we know, a real classic block that we're building at and can add such a great dynamic to any project. So in here, $12.95. Now, within this book, you've got 10 different flying geese. So we start opening up. So that is
it's a flock.
A flock of... That's good. It is a flock of geese in one book. Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it beautiful? But, you know, you might look at that and go, OK, so maybe I don't like blues. So this is the argument I always have with my best friend. She's like, but I don't like blues. Well, do it in red.
Do it in purple.
Do it in whatever your favourite colour is. You know, there's a similar... It's all made with the same ruler, but there's your reds and your greens and your earthy tones rather than your cooler tones. I mean...
I love the concept of there, like, look, these quilts are beautiful. Where are we going to take pictures? In back garden? No. Let's travel to some far-off destination. And just...
Absolutely.
Imagine
on the business, right?
Imagine the sunbathers. Like, what's going on here? We're just taking pictures of quilts.
Yeah, because that's what you need on a tropical beach, right?
That's it. That's it. Have you brought our quilt? But no, joking aside, they're absolutely stunning.
This one is here. And, you know, we were talking about our one-day special?
Yeah.
OK. What we have for you today, you can buy the rulers, the books, this hour. And we've got some gorgeous kits as well. But if you want K facet fabric, and this is made out of K facet fabrics because the big prints work so beautifully with this.
Well, that looks amazing.
Right. Yeah. You might want to watch next hour.
OK, please, one-day special.
The one-day special,
So, with the geese, the Flying Geese book, you've got $12.95, but we've got the ruler as well, just showing you the ruler, and this suddenly makes it accessible to everybody. It's getting that precise measurement, and also it's the time and ease of being able to make your flying geese. $22.94 is your price. These are speciality rulers, and I think someone who's passionate about quilting, what the rulers do with the education as well is give you everything you need to go on and start exploring and expressing on your own rights. 600-104, your item number there. Now, next we've got a quilt kit, which we're going to show you. You're getting a jelly roll here. Actually, we're getting jelly roll and we're getting this as well.
Yes.
So this is a good, for $45.99.
Amazing.
So what are we going to be making here, Natasha?
You're going to be making that beautiful jigsaw quilt.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to be chopping up that jelly roll, because otherwise I know you sit there and you stroke them and dust gathers on them and you don't ever unroll them because they never look the same again. But they look so much more beautiful by the time you've unrolled them and actually made the quilt.
So wait, this is the completed quilt?
Yep.
For 2 flexi payments of $22.98. That is what you're going to... The fabric is beautiful.
It really is.
That is a lovely fabric, and what a design going through. That is beautiful. I think that's... As crafters, we get excited about discovering projects, and that is such a great kit. And you can see already, I mean, I'm looking at this, and I haven't even made a quilt. It's on my bucket list. Yeah, I would want to make that.
Exactly that. And I believe that's Moda fabric in there.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a good rummage through, but I believe that's a Moda jelly roll there.
I thought that as well. We don't have the it doesn't say because on the product information, but I'll let you have a look at it and we'll confirm.
Yeah,
But
I'm pretty sure. Knowing Pam and Nikki, I reckon that probably is.
$22.98 is your price, just to cover ourselves. We can't guarantee that. We will look into it, but both Natasha and I have a strong indication.
Strong inkling.
Strong inkling that it is, but we're definitely not confirming that. 336838, your item number. 10% of the quilt kit's already gone. Got another. We've got the ruler. Sorry, we've got the ruler for the quilt kit as well. Now, this is one of the triangle rulers. You're getting 45 and 90 degrees in
And
here.
again, they are the ones that you use time and time and time
All
again.
the time.
Every time you're asked for a half square triangle, this is the one you need to bring out.
Yeah, that is
Every single time.
$19.94 is your price there. 296,979 your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We've got another kit, another quilt kit for you. Having a look here. So again, beautiful, beautiful fabrics incorporated in this quilt.
And he's behind you.
Oh, let's just see that. Come on, look. Look.
From a jelly roll.
That is so cool.
But this is the thing. I mean, you don't have to make the whole quilt. If you've got multiple grandchildren, why not make them a cushion, a teddy bear cushion each?
Yeah.
Or have it as a pyjama case. Did you have a pyjama case when you were a kid? No. I had a My Little Pony pyjama case.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? Lucky me, living the dream. And so, you know, get out of bed, get dressed, put your pyjamas in your pyjama case. It could be that, or it could be a floor cushion, or you could make it into a poof, or you could make it into a bean bag, whatever you fancy, or have it as a wall hanging, something absolutely beautiful, or make the whole quilt. It's versatile and up to you, and you get the fabric and you get the design, and what you do with it is up to you.
If I had, forget being a kid, if I had a pyjama case now, like that, I'd start wearing pyjamas.
Right, exactly.
Right, details are on your screen. $24.25 is your first flexi payment. If you do want to spread the cost, 351467, your item number. Now, got to tell you something here. When Natasha heard this, you should have seen the smile on her face. The Stripology ruler, it's been out of stock. It is officially back in stock at Hochanda. 2 flexi payments of $31.48. This ruler, and I say these words with such care, but I 100% stand behind this, is an absolute game changer. To the point now that there are officially a group of Natasha strippers.
Yes.
You might be a part of that group. Any channel hoppers, that sounds very odd, but genuinely, this is a ruler that will change the game. What is it about the Stripology ruler?
The Stripology ruler, I used to work on a channel that was purely quilting and sewing and patchwork, and I remember the show where I first saw this quilt. It was with an amazing lady called Lucy Brennan, and she brings out the Stripology ruler, and this was the old version. This is like the new up-to-date one, so this is the older one, and she's like, so we're just going to cut our 2.5-inch strips, zoom, 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 and it was done. I was like, hang on, because I had the fear of cutting, and it had held me back completely. And then this came into my life, and that's the reason I'm here, because suddenly cutting is easy, cutting is safe, cutting is quick, and it is accurate. So if you do any type of quilting or patchwork or anything like that, you need this in your life. If you want extra time, you know, they say you can't buy time, but actually you can buy this and that's the equivalent of time because you save yourself so much time.
Yeah, now I remember you telling me a story because you obviously have to make a lot of samples, you demonstrate a lot, and the amount of time this saved you. And also, when you're working with someone and you gave them one of these, or am I making this up?
No, I have 2 people now who help me with samples and make for me and do designs with me, and I've given them both one of these.
Yeah.
Because
And they were like, oh, you're so generous. You were like,
like,
actually,
no.
I'm being very, very selfish because I know you're going to make more samples. Yeah.
Really not generous at all. I've just saved myself a lot of money.
And that's genuinely, once you start seeing how good this ruler is, so I'm going to allow Natasha to demonstrate because you have to see it. But any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com.
I just have to choose my fabrics first. So I know. Look at these. So we are going to have these K facets.
Is this what's coming up at 6?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a tease.
Brand new, latest fabric. I know, and I'm sorry, not sorry. But let's go with the animal.
Nice.
So. You want to pick a fabric one that is light, one that is dark. And let's start off here. Let's take off the tag. And the very first thing that we're going to do is look at how we prep our fabric to use the ruler. Okay, so your fabric is comes off a bolt. it'll be a 10-metre bolt or what have you, and when it comes off, a bolt of fabric is sort of like that, and it's wound around. So when we unroll it, this is where gets unrolled like this, and we cut it. There's a fold there, and then you've got your selvage edges there, and that's been rolled on a bolt like that, 10 metres on it. So it might be that it's been folded before it comes to you. If you want to give it a press, then do. But what I would say to you is fold it up to that selvage, okay, so that everything is pretty much the same, and then slip it underneath your ruler like so. And what you want to be sure of is that your folded line down here is going to run in line. It's going to be level with one of the lines along here, and then you know you're going to be cutting. Sounds stupid, cutting straight lines. Yeah. But that's because you've got that fold there, and everything is then nice and squared up. And the very first thing I'm going to do, put my fingers on there like that. I'm going to put my rotary cutter in, and it goes in a channel. Now it can't go anywhere else.
Yeah.
So that's it. And so I've just squared off the edge of that fabric.
Done.
That's it, done. Now this has every half-inch increments, but you also have down the side here, you've got your quarter-inch increments. So if I wanted to cut, well, in a minute I'm going to have to cut, well, why don't I do it now rather than just talking about it, a 3 1/4 inch strip. So I move that edge over to the 1/4 inch there, and I will go to my 3 here, and I will cut, and that is
done.
My 3 1/4 inch.
So simple.
So simple. Now here's the other thing. Let me just line that up again. If I want to, so the next thing that I need to do is cut a 4 1/2 inch strip for the demo that I'm going to do.
So we've gone from our 3 to our 4.
Yeah, so I go along here, I've got my edge lined up on 0. Yeah. I come along here, there's 4, there's 4 1/2. I put my ruler in like the teardrop at the bottom, my blade in the teardrop, and I push down and I go away.
Wow.
And then I know that I need 2 strips of that, so I go up to 9.
Done.
Done.
How easy. I'm just going to say very quickly, this has been out of stock for a while. We've had, and I know Natasha's personally had so many people saying, when's it going to be back in stock? We've just brought it back into stock. We've been on air, well actually you've seen this for about 5 minutes, and over a quarter of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
In about 5 minutes. We are busy for our stripology. It's been out of stock for a long time, so my advice is get it while it is still in stock if you've had your own or maybe missed out previously.
Yeah, so these ones come in from America, and so it's just the carriage from America at the moment is really iffy, so that's why it's taken so long. I've had a list of customers from August waiting for this.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wow.
No, right, so if you've been after one and you want it, grab it now. Here's the thing, the other really lovely feature on this, and with all of the stripology rulers, so I'll mention it now, is the non-slip grip. And this was actually invented by Rachel's mother, by Sheila, and this is what makes Creative Grids rulers so special, and this is what you don't get with other rulers. As soon as I put that down there and I push down on it, it doesn't move. It doesn't move at all, and that's because of that inbuilt grip, and all of the rulers have that, so they are super safe to use. Now down here you'll notice little symbols, so you've got a square and you've got a star. Now as quilters, the things that we use the most are 2 1/2 inch strips, which means that actually your jelly roll that you pay a premium for, you can now cut yourself. Yes, out of your fabrics at home. You don't, because you know you might love part of a fabric collection and not all of it. But if you buy a jelly roll, you're getting all of it. So this means that you can now cut, and the very first thing I did was go through all of my scraps and cut them all into whatever increment of strips that I could. I mean,
good.
And it's so satisfying. So here's the thing. So if I go every 2 1/2 inches, there's a square.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to count, because people find halves, you know, if maths ain't your thing, having to go up in half increments is tricky. So every 2 1/2, there's my next square, in I go, and then I've got my 2 1/2 inch strips ready.
It's precise, it's so quick, I mean ridiculously quick.
Right, so here's the other thing, okay, charm packs, things like that, and I'll do it, charm packs again, the more that somebody has to cut your fabric, the more you will pay for it.
Yeah.
It just is.
And you're governed by the designs they put in that pack.
So if I go, every time I see a square along here...
Stop it.
what I actually have. What? Well, and also you have to buy the charm pack in the sizes that the manufacturers deign to give you. Well, no, because actually I've just cut myself how many 2.5-inch strips? So there's 4, 8, 12, 16 done in seconds.
A blink of, and really is a blink of an eye.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, it's just, we are so busy for our stripology. I know, I've seen this before, so I know how good it is. Half the stock's gone, but as a quilter, just think about the possibilities of being able to, it really is the ease of use, so simple, but being able to cut your strips, cut your charm packs into different sizes as well. So taking, I know Hochanda, what I would be doing if I was a quilter is happy hour deals, or if we have any special, one-day special K-Facet, we're going to give you a great price. Get your fabric, and then you decide if you want to chop them down, you can, but you're not paying a premium, because as Natasha was saying, you buy a strip roll, if you buy a charm pack, you're paying the labour it is to cut those down.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah, of course.
You know, that doesn't come for free.
We are so busy for our stripology ruler. It has been out of stock for a long time.
Can I see something else?
Go on, yeah.
Okay, right. That 2.5-inch square that I just cut.
Yeah.
Okay, put it under, point to point, on your 0.
Right.
What I now have is my half-square triangles.
Oh, yes. Come on.
But also you'll notice on here, so what you'll also notice is that you've got darker black markings on here, which means you can trim back your blocks as well. So you can safely trim back. I don't know if I just do it there, you can see. So you can either put it in the middle there and trim them back, and they're on the 1/2 inch. And then these are the whole inches, so that you've got all of those guides on here. It is amazing.
And it's so, you're not going to get lost in the measurements. They've given you all the measurements that you truly need. Having that grid system, so those channels that we're following in, very easy to use, and it's very hard to go wrong on it as well.
You've got to really go some to go wrong.
Yeah.
You really have, because it's held, because the surface area of it is so large, it holds the fabric in place. So you don't, like I say, you've got to really go some to go wrong on it.
Okay.
What I'm just going to do for, because we're going to demo the kaleidoscope, is just chop myself 2 more 4.5-inch strips, because I can. Nice. And that is my prep.
Look how quick that is. So without the stripology ruler, measuring that out, using, I mean, traditional techniques.
Let me show you. Let me show you exactly what I would do. So, now, don't get me wrong, there is a time and a place for your basic quilting rulers, which is this. This is your 24.5 by 6.5-inch ruler, and everybody should also have one of these as well. But if I wanted to do this, okay, so I'm going to need a 3.5 strip as well. Then, first of all, I need to square off that edge. Great, okay, so I've squared off that edge. Now, I have to spin it around. So again, you're moving your fabric, which you don't really want to have to do, but you're going to be careful, and then you move. And then I have to find my 3. Okay, so creative grids are great because the numbers in white give me whole increments. But here you'll see the numbers in black, they give me 1.5 inch increments. So I've got it round the right way. I've got my black numbers facing me, so that if I want a 3.5, oh no, it's 3.25, isn't it? So I'm going to move it across 1/4 inch there, and I've got to line it up really carefully and then cut it. Now, if I wanted another one of those, I then have to move that out the way. I have to go to all of that bother. Right, there's my 3.5 inches, and I need to come back 1 increment and move that across there. I've got to line everything up again.
There's a danger of slipping.
There's a danger of slipping, but with the stripology, everything is already lined up, so I just
yeah.
It's like seeing a chef chopping carrots really quickly.
Yeah. It's one, as a quilter, it's the kind of ruler, and this is just feedback that we've had, that quilters get excited about, and it genuinely will save you time and open up possibilities. So you have got the Creative Grids non-slip stripology ruler. It is officially back in stock. So many people have been waiting for this since August, been waiting for this to get back into stock. 2 flexi payments, and that's one of the joys of shopping at Hochanda. You can spread the cost over 2 months. £31.48 your flexi payments, or £62.95 today. 416-906 your item number. It is busy. Apparently we have a picture we're going to be showing you as well. This is from Vivian, who now Vivian's used the rules that we're just going to show you here. Oh, now how nice is that?
Oh, lovely. She's done one of the quilts. Beautiful.
Vivian, that is from, is that the Hidden Peaks? I think it is. But Vivian, that is amazing. Really, really nice. Thank you so much for sending that through. The time we're taking to do that, but we genuinely, and I know, I don't want you to ever think, if I'm ever presenting here and I say please send in pictures, I'm never just saying that for the sake of it or giving it lip service. The joy you bring to everyone else seeing it, and also the team here, we love seeing your makes. So Vivian, thank you so much. That was a great job, that really nice quilt. Okay.
If there's one thing I've learnt in my year here, Yanis, it's that you are the most honest, and you never say anything for effect.
Oh,
you
well,
know,
if
you say it, then it's meant. And I'm going to need that ruler right in front of me.
Yeah, okay. What I'll do...
No, that one.
Oh, this one here. I'm going to leave that there and I'll step back. There we go.
Right. Okay. So those 4.5-inch strips that I cut, right? That quilt that we've just seen, this is how you make it.
Nice.
Okay? So, sorry that I'm going to give all the secrets away.
That's okay. That's it.
So, we've gone for contrasting. And what I am going to do
So this one wasn't the two peaks, the
no,
picture
I don't
we
think,
sent.
I mean, I glanced at it because I was prepping.
I think it was this one.
Was it that one?
It's this one.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I take it all back. I'll show that one later.
Okay.
What I've done here, now you can cut your strips using this ruler. If you don't have a stripology, you can cut using this portion of the ruler here. But then we get into cutting the peaks, which is very exciting. So you line your bottom line where you've just cut along, and you can see the inbuilt grainy bit. That's your non-slip grip.
Brilliant.
And it goes all the way along there, and you want to line that up with the bottom of your fabric. And then you've got these funny little circly bits. Yeah. This is genius. Okay. And then it looks like someone's chopped off the edge here of your triangles. That's absolutely as it should be. What that does is cut back the need for you to chop off your dog ears, which sounds painful at the end. So I'm going to pop that on there, line that up along the bottom. I'm going to grab my ruler here, and I'm going to get my rotary cutter, and I'm going to cut away.
Nice.
Okay, easy. Now, all I want to do now is cut up there and cut. Now, you can do it that way. It's a bit awkward, but actually if you step to the side and go like that, it's far easier. Pop it to one side.
Just got to say, as Natasha's doing this, we have got 3-minute queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise we're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you have ever ordered online or you have got access to the internet, either online or using the Hochanda app, you jump the queue, and it is the quickest way to order with us right now.
So the easiest way that I find to use this is to go to the side.
Okay.
Step your body to the side, pop your rotary cutter on there, and cut away from you, always away from you. And your blade goes into that circle, and then it can't go any further. It's held there, but it is the perfect amount to just cut that end. Take a step to the other side, push your fingers down, and push away.
Nice.
So it's just a little step.
Nice. It's like a crafty dance.
Well, you know, yeah, you get your steps up, right? And all of a sudden, because I doubled up my fabric, I've cut 4, 8, 12, 16, plus those 2 as well, takes me up to 24. I've got, just let me line up this, and you can, you know, you can do it whichever way round you want. I mean, if I want to realign that, then I can pop that on there, line everything up, and I can get another 2 out of that one strip of fabric in each colourway, and I have got a lot there to work with. Okay.
Perfect.
Now what you are going to do is put them in pairs, and you're going to sew down this side here. Now, you know we cut off the nose of the triangle there?
Yeah.
Pop that bit in first if you want to. That's absolutely fine. And sew down one edge there. And I've got this over here on with a white thread in. Now, you can chain piece these if you wish. What do I mean by that? I mean get your next pair.
Yeah.
And again, right sides together. pop it underneath. And because I'm working with one that's a plain, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. And we were talking about the Juki because obviously it is your machine of choice. And we had a
my
show.
machine, yeah, absolutely.
I got to work with Gary last week.
Isn't he a treasure?
Such a good guy.
Love
but
him.
Really knows his stuff.
Yep.
Doing a show with the Juki, I fell in love with this machine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the Rolls Royce of machines in my mind. And I've worked with Gary for years and years and years. And so there wasn't any question for me. I've always wanted Jukis. I've always saved up for Jukis, and that's what I've gone for.
Yeah.
Once I knew.
Tasha, could you just move your toolbox?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Sorry? Yeah, sorry, I interrupted you.
No. Yeah, so having worked with Gary, and the nice thing about Gary is, you know, you can watch the shows that I do on the Juki machine, and, you know, it's all is good, all is well with the world, and I can show you all the bits and bobs and everything else that it has. Gary, it's like he gets under the bonnet of the car, and because he's an engineer, he will tell you what is going on in there that, quite frankly, I don't really care about. I just know that it's great. And he will give you all of that information, and he will give you all of that. So you always know that you're in really safe hands. And, you know, he'll be honest about the fact that the manufacturing of this machine took an absolute age. And they were watching other machines coming out onto the market going, oh gosh, but actually it was worth the wait. And they wouldn't rush it because they wanted everything to be right.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. They could have gone, oh, the competitors are coming out with other stuff.
We've just got
Let's rush it.
We've just got details on the screen of what you're actually getting now. 3 flexi payments, £931.66. You're also getting an additional feet set worth £200 in there as well. But what I would suggest is have a look, because we did shows with Gary last week featuring solely on the Juki. It is an incredible machine. See reviews, see what people are saying about it. The fact that it is Natasha's machine of choice, for me, speaks volumes, because she could be working with anything. So this is her own machine that she's brought to Hochanda.
Yeah, like I say, I spent 3 years working with all different kinds of machines, and this was the one. This was the one. When I set up on my own, there was absolutely no doubt in my mind that it was Juki that I wanted, and they're the only machines that I have on, you know, that I sell through my own business as well.
Nice.
And that's what it is for me. Now what I'm doing here is making sure that I'm keeping my seam on the same side here, keeping it on the right hand side. I'm pressing it. If I had the time, then I would be also starch spraying it with, so I use Best Press spray. That's what I like to use because it doesn't go white and flaky. Now in all the books it says to use a scant, oh you see it, look, I've not, oh, I've sewn an extra one on. Let's put that one to the side there. Interesting. It says to use a scant 1/4 inch. Now, what that is, some people will just move their needle over one position. It's just not quite the full 1/4 inch. Okay. It's just a thread over. But you'll notice that the pressing mat that I use presses it so crisply. I don't use a scant 1/4 inch. So it's knowing your tools, it's knowing what you're using, but always set your seam and then open it up and use the edge of your foot to just knock it away. Okay.
Nice.
And then, so it's quite simple so far, right? Very, very, very simple. And then what we will do is put those right sides together like that. And again, we're going to straight line sew down that side.
Nice. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. We'd love to hear from you. There genuinely is no such thing as a silly question. So if something's playing on your mind, the odds are that somebody else will be having exactly the same thoughts. So please don't be shy, studio@hochanda.com.
And we'll do that a couple of times. Okay. Now, bearing in mind that the whole quilt, the very first whole quilt in this book is called Friday Night. So we need to be able to cut these quickly, cut them accurately, and then...
And easily.
Exactly that, exactly that. So, again, pressing that seam, setting that seam, knocking it back. And look, that is half of a block already done. Okay. So what you'll notice is that my point doesn't go all the way up there.
Yeah.
Some people would be tempted to trim that back. Do not trim that back. That
Okay.
is your seam allowance there. And so when I pop that on top there, oh, hang on, I've done this. Ah, you see, this is where that missing one needed to come in. But basically, what you would do, because you'd do them opposites, is that you would sew that onto there. In fact, let me show you with this one, and I'll show you how we made this in a minute.
Okay.
So, on this one, you'll go with opposites. And with this one, what you'll do is you'll nest the seams, and I'll show you that in just a moment.
Okay. Well, it'd now be a good time to pause and then we get back to you?
Sure,
Yeah?
why not?
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to do that. I've got to tell you, the Stripology ruler,
yeah, come on.
70% of the stock has gone for your Stripology ruler. It is just one of those tools as a sewer, as a quilter, if you're passionate and doing a lot of work with quilting, it's a game changer, and so many people say exactly that. $31.48 is your price if you're going for your flexi payments, so we're splitting that price in half, spreading it over 2 months, and that's so much. Look, that really is digestible. I mean, $62.95 for what you're getting is a good price, but $31.48 today, and then in 4 weeks' time, $31.48. When you see the ease of use, Natasha described it as being able to cut. You're cutting clearly. You're not making any mistakes. You're getting true measurements in there. Quickly, safely, easy to use. Stripology is incredible. Okay, now, got to tell you that all the rulers will be dispatched from the 5th of November. There is just a little bit of a delay on those, but look, next week, so you don't have to wait too long at all. Take a look here and see what you are getting. This is just one of the books. This is your pattern book that you are getting, the 3-pattern book. Let me just open this up and show you, because we've got effectively, it's a 2-pronged show. You've got these beautiful books from the quilting room. So there we go. You can just see the inspiration behind. Mother and daughter duo. They really know their stuff. You got your Friday night. The Friday night quilt was made Friday night. You can make it on a Friday night. And then Natasha, was it you that actually made one on a Saturday morning as well?
That's the name of the next quilt.
Yeah.
So the next one is Saturday morning, and that's the one they made on Saturday morning, the very next day.
Yeah, amazing. And you've also got, so you're making that, the Friday night quilt, the Saturday morning quilt made on a Saturday morning, and then you've got your Misty Mountain. That's
Love that.
Beautiful
Isn't
quilt. Look at that. And if that's not enough, you're also going to get 2 to tango as well. So 4 patterns inside for $12.95. That's £3 a pattern.
Because the thing is, there's lots of
just over £3 a pattern.
There's lots of inspiration with the rulers, and all the instructions to use the rulers. But if you then worry about colour, or you just want that inspiration of what you could do with different colour, that's what these books are giving you.
Yeah.
So you don't have to then be a designer as well.
Nice. Details on your screen if you do want to go for the book. $12.95 is your price. We've also got the corresponding ruler as well. So we were just playing around with the ruler. Got to tell you, a quarter of the stock has gone for this ruler. This is your non-slip 45-degree double strip kaleidoscope E. It's a kaleidoscope ruler. We couldn't fit the E onto kaleidoscope. $22.94 is your price. 456853 item number. Okay, we've got another book for you. Now, this is 2 peaks in one. We actually had that beautiful picture sent in. I want to say Vivian. Was it Vivian who sent it in? So I think this was... I'll just show you. We'll get through to it. That's a ruler, and we're going to be showing you the ruler as a separate item. Let's open this up. So this quilt here, Vivian... I don't know, is it the same one? I think it is. Let's have a little look. Natasha, is that the same?
Yes, it is.
Yeah?
Yes,
There we go.
beautiful. Yeah, you were
It's
right.
just
I
the
didn't
different
look properly,
colourways
sorry.
going through. Vivian, beautiful work, but just showing you. So what Vivian done here, there's slightly lighter shades with darker, but Vivian using them all same sort of colour value, and it just works. So let's go through and see all the different projects. So you've got your flower power. In there you go. And then we've got, I mean, that's all on Flower Power. You've got to think, for $12.95, this is your Roman holiday. Oh, I'm guessing this might have been inspired on a Roman holiday.
you've got the tiles, haven't you? The tile look.
And then we have that's still the Roman holiday. And then we have our stargazing. Well, that's beautiful. Lovely names to these two. So there's your stargazing in the mix as well. So, and there's a template Natasha was just alluding to, but the rulers do make a huge difference. And we have got the corresponding ruler as well. This has been very popular. This is your 2 peaks in one, which we're going to show you. $18.94 is your price, 180793 your item number. Very, very intuitive ruler. Okay, right, we're going to move on. We got our Flying Geese book. 10 different versions of the Flying Geese, so you're really getting a solid foundation in use of the Flying Geese, but also it's not only the education but the inspiration too. And I know that sounds very silly-telly, but genuinely it's giving you sort of explaining Flying Geese, which a lot of you might be familiar with, but then it's taking it that step further because you've got different inspirations. I mean, would you have thought to use your Flying Geese in this manner? The pictures in this book are beautiful. They really are very, very nice. So I've got to tell you, half the stock of the book has gone here. Look at that. But seeing different ways, creating those chevrons with your Flying Geese. Or what about this one? This is your Trade Winds. Great names. That is stunning. So you think about all of these different inspirations that we're getting, but a really good exploration of classic bit of detail from, and quilters will really know, as a block, the Flying Geese it's a classic design. You've got your Barjan sunset. Beautiful, really nice book. The more I'm looking at this, or how about this one, the Coastal Path? Yeah, like this a lot. Oh, and there's one more, Geometric Breeze.
It's jam-packed.
Yeah, that really is great value for money. I'd be going for that. $12.95 is your price there. 554040 your item number. Now, if you do want the ruler, the corresponding ruler that it's designed to work with everything that you've seen in the book. $22.94 your price, making those Flying Geese a breeze. 600-104 your item number. Okay, what we're going to do is head back to our demonstration with Natasha. How are we getting on, Natasha?
We're getting on good. So these are so quick to do that actually I redid.
You've done it.
I redid that.
Okay.
And got to the stage where actually I can then where we were.
Okay.
That's how fast these are to make.
Yeah.
So we talked about that 1/4 of an inch there. That's going to give you these perfect points. Can you see in the middle? I've got all those. Perfect points there. So you want to pop one on top of the other, layer them all up. Now, if you want to pop a pin in, then you can.
Yeah. And
if you want to find where all of those meet, then again you can. And if you want to spend ages sort of popping your needle through, your pin through there, and there are techniques where you can sort of put it then through there and wiggle it around and pin it down that way so that you know that everything is lying perfectly, and then you can do all that or not. It's up to you. And then just sew down that straight line. So you've got a straight line. There's no tricky Y seams or other things that are sort of whispered in horror when when quilters have to do them. Oh, did you put a Y seam in that? No, absolutely not.
Natasha, just at the moment, we know a couple of people, and I'll be honest, 2 of you have got the Juki machine in your basket right now.
Oh, nice.
That's a considered purchase.
Yeah.
I fully understand that. So we're privileged here because obviously Natasha bought this machine. So she's been in exactly the position you are, looking for a new machine, or it could be your first machine, and weighing up which machine to go with. For those people who've got the Juki in their basket right now, what was it about the Juki that made you decide to invest in it?
So I've worked with Gary for years. I know that with Juki you get excellent after-sales care. It took me 5 years to save up for my first Juki was an overlocker, and it took me 5 years to save up for it, and I've never looked back. I've never regretted it for a second. It's just been incredible. And so then Juki was, when I needed to replace a sewing machine, it was where I went, because I know that I'm getting excellent aftercare service as well. If you don't have a Juki dealership near you for your warranty and everything else, then they will pick it up from your door and drop it back to you.
Wow.
And in these times, that's really special to have. So, but also it's the fact that Juki have, I think it's over 40% of the industrial sewing machine market. So when you go into factories or anything else, over 40% in the world are Juki sewing machines. And now that says a lot. And so when they came to make a domestic machine, you're not going to go, oh, we have all of this incredible knowledge as to how to make really sturdy machines that last and last and last, but we're not going to use any of that knowledge. No, of course they don't do that. They go, right, what have we learned from the industrial machines, and how are we going to put that same build quality into our domestic machines? And what I like about anybody that knows me is that I'm not a you know, unnecessary person. So what I love about the Juki is that it's the same. It has what it needs, but they haven't compromised on the build quality in order to bring you a gazillion stitches that you're never going to use. What they've done is given you a wide choice, but not compromised on the build quality. So when you see a machine for lesser money with more stitches, what have they compromised on?
Well, it's inside,
to do that.
Gary was saying, like, the actual
All
engineering,
metal.
it's solid inside, it's pure, all mechanical, so it's not going to go wrong on the inside. It's what's inside that makes difference. The smoothness, the Juki, and pay attention when Natasha's sewing, just how smooth it is. Actually, we're going to show you very quickly just the features in there. We're going onto our website. So on the website, you can see that you've got a colour touch panel. Now that colour touch panel, so you've got the electrics to help you, but it's purely to help. It's what it has done is condensed all the things as a professional stitcher or quilter, and it's poured it into a domestic machine. It will tell you how much thread you've still got on your reels. It tells you all that information in there. You've got a large illuminated space there. You've got the easy, okay, the tension. If we just go back up for a second, that easy to use tension, digital tension, is a game changer. It really is. So what I would suggest, have a look at the reviews, because there are lots of features. Actually, we've got reviews on our site as well. Don't just believe us. Have a look at the reviews anywhere on the Juki. Now, this is on our website. We've got fantastic machine, brilliant, easy to follow instructions, great results every time. I love my machine, excellent for work that I want to do, and fantastic machine does everything and more, still getting to grips after of all its capabilities. I love it. When we were doing the show, and the reason I'm so familiar with the Juki is it was only last week, I spent a couple of hours with Gary and we really looked at it in depth. But I'll try and get the times for you on that, because I'd suggest go onto our website and try and look at those hours. But with the machine, we had a viewer who said they bought one of the Jukis from us, had it for 2 weeks, and absolutely loved it, and said it's a really good machine. Okay.
No, I can't argue with that. Could I have my ruler back, please?
Yes.
Thanks.
We'll leave that there.
Now, I said earlier that you could have used your ruler to cut your strips, and you can. And I'm going to just put the corners on so I can make these into squares.
Okay.
Okay, and it's just going to take 4 lines of stitching and it's into a square. Okay, so 2 ways in which I can do these. So I'm going to trim off my selvage edge, and every time I'm using that bottom edge and I'm lining it with something straight on my ruler, and then you would have to flip it around. But on the ruler, what you'll notice is a little 3 1/4 inch mark on there, which then means that you can align that up on there. And then you can cut your square
now,
like that.
Natasha, there is a QR code on each ruler. What will that give us?
Well, if you have a QR reader that works like mine, not a lot, but if you have one that actually works, I don't know, mine's a bit bizarre, but for everybody else's who's actually works, what this will take you straight to is a YouTube video which gives you inspiration, and it shows you exactly how to use the ruler. Now, because my QR reader just does weird things, and I know because I've tried it with my husband's phone, and it takes him straight to that link. But if you don't have a QR reader, is the point that I'm getting to, just Google kaleidoscopic triangle, 45-degree kaleidoscopic triangle ruler, and it will take you on YouTube to there. So don't panic and go, oh, but I don't have one of those, you know, I can't have access to it. There's access to everyone. This, if you have a QR reader that works, takes you straight there, but if you don't, then all you need to do is just do that.
If you do have a modern smartphone, a lot of the modern smartphones, you don't even need an app. If you just open up your picture apps, your camera, and then scan it like you're going to take a picture. It will kind of register that there's a QR code and take it straight there. Yeah.
Will it?
Yeah. Try it with your camera.
I'm going to. Oh, I did not know.
You don't even need to take the picture. It will just say there's a QR code there, detect it, and
That's
click
amazing.
on it. Yeah.
That's amazing. What I am going to do now is go to the opposite colour. So I've got the blue there. I'm going to go with my K-Facet animal in
Got
pink.
4 minutes there.
Okay, that's all right. And I'm going to just pop that over there, 1/4 inch seam down here. All of the ones that I've done today have been 1/4 inch seam. Okay, all through.
Okay.
And then everywhere that I see a blue one, I'm going to pop one of those on and sew down. Next one.
Nice.
Last one. Yeah. And again, always right sides together. Down we go, 1/4 inch.
Lovely.
And then you can hear, you know, the machine is
so smooth.
It's really smooth and lovely and quiet as well. I get up at 4 o'clock every morning to work because I've got children and it's the only quiet time in the house. So for me, having a quiet machine is kind of paramount because otherwise I'd wake up the whole house. So that was another reason I was like, oh yeah, no, that's really quite important. So again, I've set my seams and then just press away.
Nice. Look at that.
Right? And then you'd put it under your stripology ruler and then trim everything back to your 8.5 inch.
Yeah.
That is your block there.
Natasha,
now,
time's going to beat us.
can I show you one more thing?
Yeah,
Just
okay,
one
go for
tiny,
it.
tiny, tiny thing.
No, you go for
because
it.
look, this is exactly, that is exactly the same block, but just with
with the cave.
Again with cave, but
Yeah.
it looks more complicated.
Oh, okay, yeah, it does.
Okay, so all I did was cut 2.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
So 1/4 inch down one side, and again I can double this up here, put one on top of the other. So this is just from a 2.5 inch strip, and I will pop that along there and cut them as we did. Well, no, actually you'd press and open them up. Sorry, press and open them up, and then put one on top of the other, opposite ways.
Yeah.
So you'd cut it in half, put one on top of the other, and then what you get are opposites that you can sew together like that. Sew them together so that you've got the opposite. So I would then put that onto there. But the reason that you would press that seam all the way down, say to the dark side, like that, and then when you cut it in half and lay one on top of the other, do it the opposite ways, so that you've then got some going that way, some going that way, and that's the key to do that. And
Natasha,
then you make the blocks exactly the same.
Okay, we've got about a minute. I want to challenge you. In a minute, stripology, what can you cut? Just go for it.
What can I cut?
What can we cut down in 1 minute using your stripology?
Okay.
Stripology is very, very busy, and this will give you a great indication of just why you need stripology in your life as a
In fact,
quilter.
I will double it up, and what I will do now, this will give me a checkerboard.
Okay.
Okay, so 2.5 inch
Got 30 seconds.
squares done together. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so
Done.
every 2.5 inches, here we go, because I've got that square every time. And what I now have, when I open this up and I compress them, is I've now got that to then sew to there to make myself a little checkerboard. And so what I could now do is have a border on my quilt with a checkerboard.
You're a star, Natasha.
That is all cut.
Natasha, time's brilliant.
To perfection.
Thank you so much.
My
so that was
pleasure.
Natasha putting the stripology ruler maximum test there in 30 seconds. What you can achieve, you can do so much more. Stripology is busy. Please make sure to check out there. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you. What a great show. We've got another lovely show coming up. It's Meerkat Madness with the lovely Hobby Art. Then Sentimentally Yours One Day Special. And after that, Creative Grids. What an afternoon.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome back to your morning show here on Hochanda. Lovely to have your company. And I am joined by some lovely, lovely company right here, socially distanced, beautiful, lovely. Jenny is with us this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's good. It's nice to see your smile now, because all morning we've had to walk around prepping the show with masks, haven't we, and going through.
Yeah, I nearly started the show with the mask still on.
I just realised, what mask on? Anyway, it's lovely to see the whole of your face now beaming out this morning. This is gorgeous. Really looking forward to the show, because we've got some lovely, lovely fun characters that you're going to really enjoy again, which is fantastic. But for those that don't know, either yourself or new to Hochanda, don't know about Hobby Arts themselves, what can you tell us as an introduction for this show?
Right, well, we've been going 28 years.
28 years,
We're
wow,
a family company. We have a group of artists that work with us. So today you've got sets from Sharon, who's one of our main artists, Sharon
lovely.
File, and there's one that my brother's done, because he's the arty one. That's why I stamp. I can't draw like he can. So he did the otters.
Oh,
and
fab.
Further down the line, you've got one done by Lisa, who Lisa Pierce, and she's very well known to everybody. She's also on our design team.
Great.
So we use different artists. We're well known for scenic stamps, building pictures. And even if they're not scenic, our stamps are very versatile. They don't do just one thing. You can do lots with them. So yeah, and quite a nice mix today.
Lovely. Well, listen, and we've got plenty to get through as well on the show as well. So shall we start off with talk about that sort of scenic that you were talking about there, for example. Have a look at your first set here, which is absolutely beautiful. And as you said, this one is beautifully designed by Sharon, and you're going to be getting 9 stamps in total. Just talk to, I'll show some samples of this one, Jenny, but just talk to us a little bit about how we can work with these again, and the sort of the thought behind the whole stamp that we're going to see here.
Well, originally we were going to call this Highland scenes, because the waterfalls, the 2 main waterfalls, reminded us of the Highlands.
Oh, right, yeah.
But then the bridge reminded me of Dartmoor and
the moors, yes.
So we just called it waterfalls. So you've got that lovely, sort of bridge and so on. It is a scenic. You've got extra things in there. So you've got trees, and you've got a heron that can go in the front, but bear in mind, these sets are, you see the herons in that one.
Yes.
The sets are made by Sharon, who makes a lot of our scenic sets. So if you've already got scenic sets with foliage, trees or what have you, they will mix with this. Isn't that one atmospheric?
Lovely. That's lovely,
That's been done by Marianne, and she coloured the background with inks.
Okay.
And because that's the way it dried, she took that as inspiration, and that's how she built the card around that sort of that background.
I love that. That's really nice.
So she used that as the starting point to build up the picture, and as you can see, that the background set, the waterfalls, the background set was made by Sharon, but the otters will fit in quite nicely.
Yeah, we've got the otters coming up.
Because Chris has done those, and so our sets will very often mix and match.
Lovely, yeah, no, they really do, and they are. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, me too.
Love
I thought that was really stunning. That's been done by Elaine, and I just loved that. The trees in the background, and that little paper clip is on one. Oh, actually, and the writing. Can you just see there's writing on the background, on the craft card?
Yeah.
That is from our background sets that was on, I don't think it was on last time, it was on the time before, but that's a really useful set to complement all the, you know, all the things.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Final one there, and again we've got the otter coming through here in the foreground. But that, again, that is quintessential. You know, there's so many lovely areas and lovely walks that people may recognise through lockdown. I've done this a lot more walking, where you may come across those lovely little sort of stone bridges again in all parts, aren't they? They are beautiful.
But, I mean, it's Britain, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Could be Wales, Scotland, Ireland, England. It could be wherever you are.
Really, really lovely. So in here, great price point as well. You get 9 stamps on here as well. Almost 20% of the stock, again, has already been allocated. If you want to grab yours now, 402030, and again 9 really good sizable stamps in themselves as well for that one, but I'm sure you have a lot of work building and working on those. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now moving on, and if you don't have a smile on your face, and now almost 20% of the stock has already gone before we've seen these, but just, I don't know, just say the words meerkats to people and I think they bring a smile to people's face anyway. They are fantastic creatures. If you've seen any of the wildlife programmes with them just popping up looking around, most of them have got some sort of cheeky voiceover that's been happening, so they're real personalities about them, and this collection is absolutely brilliant. And again, only 14.90. Hello, swit swoo, glamour, glamour, glamour. These, in fact, our floor manager said, better looking than me dressed up as a dame. So I mean, there you go as an idea. Talk to us a little bit about our meerkat friends here, Jenny. These are great.
Well, Sharon has our same quirky sense of humour, so we put the idea into her head, she runs with it. Then we have the really, really difficult bit, because she's given us 100 images, which ones to choose. So, you know, we fitted as much as we can into that set. That's Carmen Miranda, a famous actress who died many years ago. But yes, that's that just appealed to our sense of humour.
Yeah, the fruit on the hat there. That is a brilliant headdress piece, isn't it? That I love that. Love that as a moving card. We've got a couple of those actually. This is when you think about those either with an advert or with film, or you might see, like you say, of a daily bird. But when you see them out in the desert, there we are. I think they are just brilliant, like a little conveyor belt there out in the hot sands, which is fab. I absolutely love these. But again, the lovely thing about these is you could put them in all sorts of different scenarios, couldn't we? And lots of areas to sort of play with. But they're, I mean, this idea is certainly sort of a party celebration.
Yeah, that's it. And the family's all there, isn't it? And this is what we need at the moment, humour. You know, send that to somebody that you can't see at the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
The meerkats popping up, upside down, sideways, all over the place. They'll make you smile.
I've got one here, which, I mean, I just love this. So there we go. You've got your little birthday cake there as well, but I'm sure there's something mischievous going on in the back. Yes, there is. There it is.
With that one, Sally's changed the eyes, so you can make the eyes slightly bigger.
Oh,
and you change the personality of them.
That's great.
You could put your glossy accents on the eyes, you could put goggly eyes on. So, yeah, really, really versatile.
That's it. You've lost me for the rest of the hour now, Jenny. I am here.
Easily pleased.
Hello. So how are we doing? Very busy on this one. 20% of the stock has gone all on these already. 20 stamps for $14.99 on there. That is a brilliant, brilliant price point for all of those. Loads to work with. 682-363. I think you have a lot of fun with that. Especially if you think a little meerkat looks like someone you know, to send them in that one. I just think, you know, I think you've got to have a lot of fun with that one. 682-363, have some meerkat fun there. 20 stamps, A5 for all of that, which is brilliant. Absolutely love that. Brilliant. Right, now we saw some of these earlier on with our lovely otter stamps being used in the foreground. Now a third of the stock, again, already allocated here. And these are beautiful. And what I love about the collection that you bring with Hobby Art as well, Jenny, is, as you mentioned, you've got so many fantastic designers and artists that work under the umbrella of your name. You know, we've just seen all the fun there with our meerkats, and now we're looking at something, and now we've captured the detail of what you can find in nature with this,
absolutely.
with beautiful drawings.
Chris is a fantastic artist. He was part of Hobby Art for many, many years, and he did the original scenics that we used to do. So yeah, he pops back every so often. Obviously, he's my brother, so
yeah, we allow him back in. Yeah. But they are beautiful, and again, I'd imagine these are stunning to colour actually to work with. how you want to work with these.
Yeah, but they're so realistic. They are beautiful.
They are, and again, you've got them all in the habitat. They're actually within the water themselves there. You've got them just being, just curious around the front there and having a little look down by the water's edge. But really, again, just that one on its own there. They are stunning, really, really lovely. They've got a very cute little face, haven't they?
Yeah.
Lotters.
We do a range of wording stamps as well, and we do a lot that cover the landscape and scenes and so on. So you will see greetings on some of them, which are sort of very often appropriate.
And again, you see this mixture with the waterfalls in the background that you can see again with the otters coming forward. But again, if you're looking at a sort of a natured theme with your style, these do complement and work really, really nicely together.
And remember, they will mix with other things that you've already got.
Absolutely. 9 stamps again. I tell you what, you are getting your money's worth, which any one of these sets you're going to go for. $10.99, 9 stamps on here, really beautiful, and a third of the stock for these, again, already gone. 602840. If Mother Nature and wildlife is something that really you do tend to work towards with your crafting, then again, I'm sure this is a fantastic addition. 9 stamps to work with, which is beautiful, which is absolutely stunning. 602840. Now, obviously, florals are always very, very popular, and one, of course, certainly at a certain time of year is always very popular, but any time of year, let's be honest, the poppy is, well, it's one of those, isn't it, it conjures up so many images in there as well. We've got the poppies on here again. Just tell us a little bit about the stamps and what we've got here then.
Well, you've got 2 images there. The idea was that you can stamp and colour.
Beautiful.
But I sort of, that one is lest we forget.
Yes.
And I think it's as relevant today as it's always been.
Absolutely.
And I think it's so important that our generation, the next generation, pass it on to future generations. And we use these are obviously new ones, but we've also got a commemorative set on that's been with us for quite a few years now. And we're an angel company, so any of these can be used to raise money for charity.
Oh, that's great.
And I mean, it's a difficult year for everybody, so to use these for charities, but also we use them they're commemorative. They're remembering, but we also use them in scrapbooking, in our own family history.
Absolutely.
And I think there's one there. I mean, isn't that emotive? Isn't that not emotive? That's Marianne did that one, and it just says it all.
Really does.
It's simply done. So that's the same stamp repeated in the background.
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah.
So it is just the one stamp.
But again, just the beautiful, the floral look, the actual detail in the poppy itself.
Again,
is so
this
nice.
is by Sharon, and we just feel, quite strongly that we need to pass on our history.
Really
for
lovely.
future generations, and there's a scrapbooking page there as well.
We've got
so that's done. Bernie did that.
Ah, that's nice.
And that is one of the stamps. The poppies at the bottom.
Yes.
Is the second.
The second one we've got in there.
The other stamp at the going down of the sun, and in the morning we will remember them. But it's a lovely way to record your own family history.
Really lovely.
So, it's just showing the relevance of it, really.
I totally understand that. That is gorgeous. $12.49. Really popular again on here. We're looking at a third of the stock. I mean, just loving that. And I'm sure there's loads of different ways you're finding to colour those poppies to really get those beautiful images to come to life. Just with the radiant reds, of course. But even the poppy and black and whites work, don't they? Because they're such like I say, an emotive image, of course, when you look at them. But they are beautiful flowers in themselves. 153815 is your item code on those ones, which are gorgeous. So you got your P6 stamps, lest we forget, and remember them poppies as well, all designed by Sharon. They are fabulous. Working our way down again, loads of lovely different themes and styles. We've got something for everybody here. We've had our wonderful otters, we've had the countryside that's been looking at with waterfalls, we've had our fantastic crazy meerkats, and we've got a beautiful poppies, and now we are going very festive indeed with these. I think these are great. A quarter of the stock already gone on these as well, Jenny. Jenny. Just
they
talk
were
to us about these.
before.
I'm sure they were.
Yeah.
Wow. Talk to us a little bit about this collection.
This was done by Lisa Pierce. We had great fun with it. You can see they're not all cards. There's panels, there's plaques, there's all sorts. It was I think it was 2 years ago we bought this out, but it's remained so popular. Whatever your level, whatever you want to do with it, it's such a versatile stamp set. You can make literally, as you can see, hundreds of different
That's great.
Cards from the same set. And they're nice. There's a lot of big images in there, which is a great starting point.
Yeah.
So if you've only got 10 minutes, just use the snowman and you're away. If you've got time to build that scene, then you can do that too.
Go for it. Oh, look at our plaque here. Look at this.
Yeah. So wouldn't that be lovely on your mantelpiece at Christmas?
Really, really lovely. These are a lot of fun. And again, and you can't help but some of these very much similar to the sort of the meerkat. When you look at these, you can't help but have a smile on your face with these, and a real quirkiness. In fact, we'll just show a couple more of these ones.
That one that you've got in your hand.
This one, yeah.
That was sent to me by a customer.
Oh,
and
really?
if you look, she's stamped it, but then she's used a die which cut out the apertures, so it's an advent calendar.
Yeah, that is
And
fab.
she sent that to me, it might have been last Christmas.
What a lovely, lovely, lovely...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, so it just goes to show they don't have to be those huge, huge, huge adverts. And different styles. Let me show you two more here. A third of the stock has already gone, and we just want to show just two more to a different style again that you can see. So we've got a lovely effect here with the sort of silvers coming through and those beautiful blues coming in there. But again, done there almost like in a sepia kind of style, with your sort of your black cardstock, or so your brown cardstock in there, just printed on with your browns coming through with a musical note. A very different feel about that again,
yes,
isn't it, Jenny?
yeah.
Really lovely. Beautiful. $14.99 only. So many in there. 23 stamps. Honestly, you are going to have so much to work through. 159817 is your item code there. $14.99. Again, really, really, really popular indeed. Couple more, and Dudley. If you've not met Dudley, have a look at Dudley. Third of the stock means that people have met Dudley and already proving very, very popular. Sharon, she's got a lovely imagination. I don't know do you know where she takes Dudley's fancy influence from here? Because these are so cute, the features. They're beautiful.
We have got a Dudley set. This is Dudley Does Christmas, because he was so popular that, he had to come back for Christmas, and we thoroughly enjoyed using him.
Oh. Well, I've got a shaker card here, and I love a shaker card as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely Dudley there. Look at this. There he is. And there's something very cute and snuggly as well. You have a lot of fun there with the colouring of the hats and colouring of the scarves to work with. Look at this one. Beautiful multicoloured scarves that we can see. There's something about the little ears pointed down through the hat. Which is great and just so cute. Very inquisitive little Dudley there, looking over as a little Robin. And then we've got Dudley approaching. Looks like he's trying to chat up a snowman there. There we are, Dudley out there. I love it. But this is just an essence of the sort of fun that you can have. Great for tags as well here. Absolutely fabulous there if you're doing your Christmas tags with Dudley on there, which is so, so nice. By the way, just for a serious point, obviously, give Dudley a home, but a Dudley is for the all year, not just for Christmas, of course. $14.99, 428816, almost 40% of our Dudley already finding a home to go to. 428816. We love that. And last but not least, we have a final set for you to look through from the collection, of course, here from Hobby Art. But again, really beautiful, this stamp. Now, this has it's a popular stamp. This has been in the past for years. That's correct,
yes,
Jenny?
Sharon originally designed it for the commemoration for the First World War, the 100 years,
right.
Because the First World War was 1914 to 1918. After 2018, we were going to just let it be discontinued, because we thought people wouldn't want it anymore. But people keep asking for it back, so we keep bringing it back.
I see.
And obviously it is still relevant. Again, the picture you're holding up now was sent in by Maura Waters, and this is a box that she made for her grandfather's medals.
Wow.
And he was at Ypres in the First World War.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've actually written a little bit of the history of that one on the back.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Helped to retrieve in the fallen after the Battle of he presses it whilst clearing the battlefield, found a rosary which he brought home with him. How fantastic. I mean, like you say, for memories and for putting that together and to keep that, to put that image there with the box with it.
It's her family history. And that rosary, she's made the box deep, so the rosary is actually hidden under the medals.
Oh, how lovely.
So the history is together, and that's part of Moira's history.
Wow, that's lovely, Moira. Thank you for...
Her grandfather was called Hope.
Hope?
Yes. I can't remember his surname. It is on the
Hope Fraser.
Hope
That's
Fraser,
it.
yeah.
Yes, her grandfather, fought in the First World War. Absolutely amazing, beautiful. But again, like you say, the images that you can sort of see with these, which, you know, so a lot of people are looking for these again. Almost 70% of the stock already gone.
The one you had in your hand was a lot of people still lay wreaths for the fallen,
of course.
and that's what that is for. That was done by Bernie, and very clever, you know, to mark the spot.
Absolutely.
The picture you've got in your hand now is in caustic art.
Wow.
And that was made by David, one of my customers. And we talk, you know, customers become friends over the years when you meet them at shows and so on. And he bought that one in memory of my dad. And so that's because my dad was in the last World War.
Yeah.
So that is always in my craft room.
That's
so it's come off the wall to come here today.
Well, thank you for bringing it in.
That's
It's beautiful
personal
work.
to me and my family history.
Yes, I love that. I love that work with the wax. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really busy. 10.99, 15 stamps in there that you can see. 569 419. We are limited stock on that, and absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, you have got your angel policy in place as well. So if you are doing things for charity for yourselves to work with again, then hopefully then these images will be useful for you. But I will say, just collectively, if it's only for your own history, for your own way of commemorating things for yourself, and putting together some bases, maybe some things you've had in the past, to bring them together. How lovely to be able to do it with those images of the poppy, etc., which is gorgeous. Of course, the website is all there for you, and of course, if you're a Freedom member, loads of opportunity for you to take advantage of. You want to go for that. If you're going to be with us and buying a couple of things in your month, then it's worth doing. $5.97 a month. You got your unlimited standard delivery for that as well. No contract, so you can start and stop whenever you wanted. You get fantastic exclusive discounts to members, of course. You will get your monthly newsletter with loads of information and facts there, and of course, wear it with pride, your members badge, of course. That's here in the UK, but of course it goes further afield. You can always find out all of your European areas where you can look at those. If you want to go for that, it's €14.97 a month there, where you're going to be getting all of that. $11.99 for your standard delivery per item you're looking at, or your unlimited, or our friends over in the States, of course, then we can also deliver for you, making sure you can take advantage. The website is the place to go to, of course. Choose what you wanted to do, pop that into your basket. You can join Freedom there. You'll see the banner at the very top of that. Join Freedom, pop them in, and then you can also get your flexi as well if you want to tick on that, and it'll bring your price right in there and split it across those deliveries for you. Help spread the cost, of course, make it even easier for yourself. Loads of options. Now, just before we get into demos with Jenny, we have some updates for you. Where are we on the update at the moment? Oh, the commemorative stamp set has now sold out. It has gone. But please tune in later at 3 o'clock to see if there is any more going to be back in stock. But at the moment, it has now sold out in this show. If there's any news on that, the 3 o'clock show is the one to watch for more details of that. Right, Jenny, it's been a busy show already. We've not even seen you strut your stuff. Who are we working with to start with?
I thought we'd start with the meerkat.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Brilliant. Great.
Obviously, this is quite a large card. This is a 7-inch card. So it would take the rest of the hour to finish this. So I have done some pre-prep.
Great.
So what I'm using, it's a 7-inch card. The blue is, you can choose, you know, have it as wide as you want to. But what I've done, doesn't mean you have to do it the same size. I've cut 4 watercolour panels, 65mm square, which means that the blue panel is 70mm square, and then this one I just did it. This is the watercolour panels 60 by 80mm, and no, sorry, 55 by 75mm, and the blue panels 60 by 80mm.
Nice
but
border.
and that I've put on with foam. But you can change the sizing. But basically, because this middle panel is going to hide part of the background,
Yeah.
you want 2 to the. You want 2 to the right and 2 to the left, basically. So what I've done, I've lost one on the way. But this one I love because he can go that angle, that angle. You know, he can go wherever. Well, they can all go at whatever angle you like, and that's great fun. So what I've done 3 already, and I've done my top panel. So I'm just going to do 1 little panel to show you.
Lovely.
And I'm using the one with the hat. You can as well change their personality by making the eyeballs a little bit bigger, or putting a goggly eye on, or you know, if you look at the samples, they will all be on the gallery. You know, if not today, within a day or so.
Yeah.
So you know, do look at them, because it's very difficult to show, especially when you've got that many.
Yeah,
it's difficult to show them all on the show.
I have got some here, and I think if there's any creature that's calling out for a goggly eye, I think it's a meerkat. And I think, and we got sort of a lovely. They really can change the expressions on this. We got them there, which I think he looks pretty cheeky, to be quite honest. This one down here, and she's well, that's. There are words to describe that look, I'm sure, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's appropriate to a meerkat. This one, again, complete surprise. What's going on in the background? All sort of smitten, and I'm not sure what she's thinking. But absolutely, like you say, you can change the feel of them with the eyes themselves. There, can't you? Just the eyes.
Yes, you can.
Which is great. I love that. So we have got those pads, by the way, that you're working with. Just talk to us a little bit about the pads you've got there.
The oxides, I use oxides a lot. Here, I'm just using it quite softly, so I'm hardly covering, you know, colouring at all. I just want to take the whiteness of the card off. And what I'm doing, I could mask this, but it really isn't necessary, because I'm using it quite lightly and I'm doing it carefully. You know, one of the finger sponges is quite good for this as well. So I've just lightly coloured the background, and I'm going to use my stencil. This isn't in the show, but it's been on the show before, so it's probably still on the website, but I can't remember what it's called. Funky Foliage, I think it's called.
I'm sure we'll check it. We'll find it on the my brand as well.
So all I'm doing, I'm not bothering to mask. You can if you want to, and I don't mind whether I have the large ones at the top or the bottom. It is just to put a bit of interest on the background.
Got you.
And I can see through it, so I don't need to mask, because I can see which bits I want to miss. I'm just going slowly, and it is literally just to create a soft pattern on the background, a bit of interest. Very fast to do. And there we go.
That's lovely. Those ink pads, by the way, they're on a pick and mix if you are interested. 085928, just £16.99. Just find them on the website yourself there. You can pick any 3 of those you want to go, for any colour that you want to have, and pop those in together and then check those out. But you've got a lovely range to work with, and I know, as you know, I'm sure you've seen them on the show like that, but very, very popular indeed, with lots of guest designers and demonstrators that show you all of these as well. So add them onto your Flexi order if you so wished, of course. Any 3, and you pick a mix of your Tim Holtz Distress Oxide ink pads.
Right, now I'm colouring in with my clean colour, which everybody knows I'm very keen on. They've got a beautiful tip, so you can get into fine areas. So I'm using red just to colour the crown. And actually, when you're do as I say, not as I've done, you're actually better leaving the red bit till last in case you accidentally, you know, move the colour.
Right.
You're better doing the face, everything else first.
They've got a striking colour in them. It really stands out.
Yeah, there's
doesn't it?
90 now in the range. They've recently added 10 new ones. That's 9 new colours and a blender pen. And the blender pen, I've actually got it here. I'll show you what it does. So I'm starting here with mustard, which is quite a strong brown. This is why I was saying you're actually better doing the red afterwards, because if I accidentally touch that, I'll move the colour, and red's quite strong. But I'm just putting a bit of mustard on. I'm not doing a large area, and then you will either pull it down with a lighter colour or your blender will move the colour. Can you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
So basically, you can put your colour on like that, and then just move the colour. So it's like having a wet paintbrush, but it's you're totally in control.
Ah, I see.
So
yeah, that's
I'm
lovely.
just going to put a bit more on there.
Yeah,
a bit
lovely
more.
even colour as well going through.
Yeah, and you've got that nice fine tip, so you can get into the finest of areas. So I'm just going to move with my blender so that I'm shading with it really. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up a minute bit of red with my blender, and I'm just going to make the ears. I'll take most of it off, so I'm just making the ears a little bit pink. Okay, make sure the blender's clean, and then I'll just carry on. So I'm just going to colour that as is.
No, they are lovely, lovely colours. That red, like I say, really powerful.
Yeah,
Really
they're very
striking.
easy to use. You get professional colouring quite easily, and you know, I defy anybody to say they can't colour if they just do these. I'm actually just about to launch my first online workshop, which will be mid-November, but it won't be launched till, the first one won't be launched till Monday.
Right.
But I obviously teach the colouring of the pens alongside the, you know, in the classes. So it's one to watch out for.
Yeah, definitely.
And the second workshop will be scenics. So if you have trouble with your scenics, watch out for that.
Oh, great. So if you are going for your first set of stamps here today, you know, with your awards falls, etc., a great way to sort of get some ideas and tips is to join in those ones, which is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, you can craft along.
If you want to go for the colours, by the way, that you see, a set of your 90 that you're going to be getting, huge array in there as well. They are available on your Flexi Buy, so 3 payments, 93.33, everything, and what you're going to get that, 279.99. So again, if people are watching for the first time, just in a nutshell for us on these, Jenny, and maybe thinking, you know, that's quite an outlay. It's a lot of money if people are just sort of getting used to it, and they've used in the past of, well, I had a felt tip pen, I've worked on that.
Right.
So what are the benefits here, what I'm getting?
They're professional,
Yeah.
they're easy to use, they last a long time, very versatile. You can watercolour like a professional artist. You can buy them all singly. We sell them all singly,
Right, okay.
which is a bonus because you will get one that's your favourite and you'll use that every time.
Right.
So you can buy, if one ever, I mean, they take a long time to run out.
I'm sure they do.
When one does run out, you can replace it. You don't have to buy the whole set.
Oh, okay.
If you can afford it, go for the whole lot.
Yeah.
If not, buy half a dozen, start,
Go
and
and
you'll be back for more
I'm
anyway.
sure. I'm sure, absolutely.
Remember, we all started the same way.
Yeah, that's very true. 391162. If you've thought about it in the past and thought, you know what, I want to get myself that set to really make sure that I can get the best results, or you know someone that really is now sort of blossoming with their colouring in and working with it and has really sort of got a passion for it, and you thought, you know what, maybe this Christmas it's the time to go with this and just really allow to go for it. Or again, maybe it's a member of your family, maybe it's your mum or your dad even that's really into it. Maybe it's one of those that you join together, a collective gift for somebody, and spread the payments between yourself. 391162 or 279.99 for the whole lot, which is a lovely, lovely, lovely set of your pens to work with your brush. By the way, when we're working on the meerkats, a third of our meerkats has already now been allocated. I'm not surprised.
Right, so I've just put some glue on the back. I've taken off my glasses. Silly thing to do when you're trying to position something. So I'm just sticking that one into place, and I don't know whether you saw on screen, I don't know whether the camera was on me at the time, but I used my wink of Stella just to put a little bit of glitter
on the
crown
his
there.
party hat
And
there, yeah.
the other thing that I did was I just joined my balloon up to the meerkat, so it's not blowing away. I've now got the middle one, which I've already coloured, and I will be using this one in the afternoon show if there's any left by then. And I've just put foam tape on that. So again, that's the reason. I'll actually put it up a little bit because it doesn't matter exactly where it goes, and then the cake can sit on top of the top
that central frame, yes.
And there we are.
Oh, that's a lovely, lovely, lovely card, That's beautiful, really. Again, there's a lot of fun, if you are smitten by the meerkats and liking these, again, I've got so many fantastic. Now's your time to pop them into your basket. I'll show you some more samples while you do that, everybody, so you can sort of see. But again, you don't have to have them all. I mean, it's just lovely just to even have one of these coming through, and it could pop into any one of your images that you're putting together on your project. But it could be a returning theme, maybe on some of your scrapbooking. It just turns up on a different page number that you might find. But I just think they really are. There's so much great fun. They're very mischievous, but their eyes say an awful lot. And again, as we talked about, you can change them. I think it's a great if you are doing cards for any age, to be honest, you know, a little bit of fun with them. But certainly, I know my little boy, well, I know that he'd love anything with a meerkat that's sent through. Never regret something that once made you smile. I'm not saying anything, but I think this might be slightly drunk, that little one there. No, he might be a little bit squiffy. Who knows? But you know, it looks like some of my family parties I've been to. I'm sure I won't name them as well, but that definitely looks a bit like Uncle. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But you get the idea that you can you go with there. Look how proud. Look at that. That apparently is a little bit looking like our producer right now after a few Christmas parties. And there we go. Just drunk and high on life. But they are lovely. Absolutely. I want to just show this one. And then just again for the brightness, you can really have a lot of fun with these. But then I think it's time we had a little reveal again. What's the stock update, by the way? 40%. 40% gone. It is lovely. They are fantastic. You have a lot of fun. 682-363, only $14.99. That's going to get you 20 fabulous images to work with, which are gorgeous. Now, again, in complete contrast, really, from the sort of the quirkiness and the fun that you're going to find and the characteristics of that, we go to a much more natural feel with these and these beautiful otters. Now, you've really taken the otters close to your heart on these ones. Almost 60% of the stock now gone on our fabulous. But again, these are beautiful. They look great just in black and white if you're going with those images, going that real natural feel. But I think you'll agree that these are stunning. Oh, look, see? How lovely. How lovely. Popping out over a page, possibly. I'm sure you've had to work with them. But you can see the details that I've captured on these. Got gorgeous again for watercolouring, I'd imagine, if you're working with these to try and sort of get that look with them. But they are beautiful. Very graceful, aren't they, when you sort of see them going through the waters that you'll find in Britain. There's there just down by the little riverways and the canals, etc. But they are stunning images. And again, you see them working in association in the foreground here to the waterfall stamps that we got, the first sets that's there for you. But they are lovely. Almost 60% of the stock, $10.99 only. And for all of that, you are getting 602840. Also, just very quickly on that one, but 60% of the stock gone. The waterfalls, by the way, it does go beautifully. Now, a third has gone. This is to give an idea how the otters have been used there with that one as well. 402030, $14.99, but a third of the stock on the waterfalls has also now been allocated. So it's really busy right across the show. Moving on to our beautiful sort of poppies, and as you can see here, the less we forget and remember them poppies here. This is all designed by fabulous Sharon File. Now we're looking at 2/3 of the stock allocated here. Really big image of the poppy. Even if you're just using it for the poppy stamp, you know, you can even trim away if you just wanted that. So it's not just, you know, a certain time of year that we're looking at here, but that poppy stamp itself, the image there, again, I'm sure you can use in many, many ways. It's such a beautiful, beautiful flower. 2/3 of the stock already gone, £12.49 only, 153,815, which is absolutely gorgeous. And again, like I say, there's something for everybody. Now we're going to go with sort of the winter feel as well. We're looking at 70, almost 70% of our stock here, all designed by fabulous Lisa Pierce. 23 stamps she brings you on here as well with your A5 clear stamp set. You've got the very lovely long elongated Christmas tree. You've got the little signpost. You've got the bauble on there. You've got the robin. You've got the snowman that works beautifully. You've got so many lovely images there. So again, if you really want to go to town with all of them, great, but you've got accent moments in the little cuckoo box in there, you know, where they're going to come through. Really lovely, lovely work. £14.99, 159,817, and that'll give you 23. Now, we've got our last one is Dudley. I don't know what's the name of the accent there. I don't know. Dudley. We're going to give you 14 stamps. This is a Dudley There Does Christmas. Super, super cute. What was the stock up there on that one? Sorry. 60, almost 60% of the stock here of Dudley Does Christmas. 424,816. Super cute. Anyone that had the little ears that pop out under a Christmas hat like that, you just know is going to be cute and snuggly. Colour the scarf, colour the hat, have a lot of fun putting Dudley in all sorts of different festive positions. £14.99, 424,816. We've also got for you a couple of others we have talked about. The oxides we mentioned during there as well. You're going to choose 3 for your pick and mix. Only £16.99, 085 928. Really, really popular those are. Now the pens, of course, we mentioned on the show, they are there. Is a set of 90 that you're going to go for that beautiful real brush set. 3 payments is available for your flexi of 93.33, 391162. And we've also got, now, these are the fabulous, we've not seen these yet as well. We've got the Gansai Tambai, the colouring set. Jenny, what can you tell us a little bit about these? Because I know you've not used them on the show as yet. I think you said you
I'm using them this afternoon.
This afternoon show,
you can see I'm slightly addicted to them. I've got various colours here.
Yeah.
But they're a very, very strong mica. They are actually individual little palettes.
Okay.
So in theory, if you wanted one, you know, if you use one more than another, you could replace it. But they last absolutely ages. I spritz them with water.
Right.
I normally go away, make a cup of coffee, come back, and by that time they're ready to go.
Right.
But if you want to use them straight away, you just mix them with the brush.
Okay.
And then you put them onto your card. I don't think I've got anything near me at this second, but they give you the most beautiful, you know, sparkle.
Oh,
They're
right,
second to none. They're very, very deep.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, here we are. Look, this is the starry colours.
Oh, yes.
They are past that
I
bit
can show you those
non-touch
ones.
technique
I
there.
can show you those.
So that's how they come out. But obviously, I tend to use them just in. I don't do it very heavily. I will use them to splatter a black background.
Oh, right.
And give you a sparkle. Or I will use them very finely in the middle of a flower, or I'll highlight some areas.
They really do catch the light,
less is more,
don't they?
but it brings, it takes your card to another dimension. It takes a simple card to a very professional level.
Really beautiful. The red, blue and the yellow gold, your white, light and the champagne. £17.99, 891215. You're going to get 6 in those for them for that price. Absolutely beautiful. Do add those in, and I think you'll be seeing those used in the 3 o'clock show with Jenny a little bit later on. Right, Jenny, we've got, how long we got left? Just about 10, 11 minutes there.
Okay,
in total.
I'd hope to get another 2 in, but we'll certainly get 1 in.
Lovely,
and
thank
what
you.
I'll do, I'll make sure I actually use this one. Whoops. They are. Look, that's just showing you that they are individual palettes. What I'll do is I'll use one of those actually in this demonstration,
okay,
so that you can see straight away how they work. Okay, so this is the card that I'm going to do, and to my mind this is past and present. You know, the background's fading into the past, but the poppy is relevant today. Here's another version. I'm going to do the grey one, but with this one I did grey on the background, but then I did faded poppies.
I see. Yeah.
That was my idea anyway.
Yeah, no, I see that,
so the one we're going to do is the grey one. So I'll just move some bits out of the way. I've closed myself in here. So I've got my piece of paper, and this is 100mm square, which means the black is a 105. I tend to normally I tend to do a 5mm border round. So I'm inking fairly firmly, particularly the silhouettes of the you know, Spitfires or planes, whatever they are, and just pressing down quite firmly. Okay, just having a check, and as predicted, because they're very you know, they're quite
big solid
yes, they're solid. I want quite a strong look there, so I'm just going back in the middle as well, and I'm going back in with my press. That's the joy of a press, that you can go back into the same area. Right, now more than happy with that, so that is fine. Now, for some reason I haven't got one dry. This will take a minute or two to dry, especially on the silhouettes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat and just dry it off.
That's all right, we'll allow a bit of cheating.
Yeah, normally I would just leave it for 5 minutes and then come back to it. Just to be absolutely sure, because if I start working over that now, I could move that colour. It's a pigment ink, so it will take you know, a couple of minutes to dry. But what I'll do while I'm waiting for that is I'll just do my background.
Oh yeah, okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm using ice spruce. So this is where the this is why they've put oxides onto the show, because I use so many oxides. And you can just paint with these as well. So all I'm doing here is I'm lightly taking the edge off. I know I don't need to do very much because I don't want it to be too strong anyway. I'm taking most of the colour off there. I just want to take the whiteness of the card off. That will do me nicely. And I'm inking, this again is from the background set, which isn't on the show but has been on the show recently, and it's just random wording. Having said that, there is a right and a wrong way, and if you look at it, you'll see the curve. You know, you'll be able to see which way is up because of the curves on there. You know, the
lettering.
Yeah, that's it, and that just gives a bit of interest to the background. So that, and don't do it in the same spot, I'll just do it there we go. So that when our image, when our card is on, you know, we've got a nice interesting background. Yeah, nice. So it just adds a bit to it. So I'm bringing my tile over, and again I'm using my ice spruce, and I'm just using a paintbrush, or you can use your water brush. I'll just spritz that with a little bit of water just to save time. I want it quite watery, and then just go over with your brush, and this is a small brush. I'm going to actually, got a wet paintbrush, let's do it quickly.
The Distress Oxide, so for you, what is it so special about them that helps? Really gets
they're just versatile.
Very versatile,
You know, you can paint with them as I am now. They make fantastic backgrounds, and of course they're unique in that if you put colour on and you dry it, if you put a second colour on top, it will sit on top. They won't mix, okay. So you don't get mud like you would with some you know, like you would with distress inks or what have you.
Got you.
So, you know, they're unique in that they're very versatile. Okay, so basically what I've done here is I'm doing it quite quickly, and I've got one that's further ahead. So I've just gone round and coloured all apart from the poppy.
Yeah.
So here's one that's dry. So we'll move on to this. And then using the same colour, I will build it up. So I'm still, oh gosh, oh, wrong ink pad. I thought that's really strong. Sorry, wrong ink pad. I'm using my ice spruce. Getting excited here. Right, and again, you can use your water brush and just pick up colour. With the water brush, always keep a piece of kitchen towel in hand, and then if it's getting too wet, you can just blot it.
Right.
So this way you can, this is the fine water brush. These are Kuretake as well. I do like your Kuretake products. And you can see I can get it as strong or as light as I like. Okay.
I love that actually in the greys.
Yeah. So just go on and do all the poppies, and as I say, you can shade with it. You can do more colour, add more colour, or as the paint comes off the brush,
yeah,
you'll still have some on there, but it will get lighter and lighter, so you can do your shading.
Right, right.
Okay. You can see it's becoming lighter now, so the colouring is quite. Is getting lighter, so you can see the difference. So we've got dark and light there. Okay, going on, here's one that all the poppies have already been painted. Okay, so now I'm going to go onto the red.
Everyone's waiting for the red. You can feel it.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring a couple of my palettes over, and I'm going to spritz so that by the time I have finished this colouring, these will be ready for me to use.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'll use a couple. So I'll spritz the gold, and I'll spritz the green. And what I would need to do if I wanted to use it straight away, you can see it's quite watery, but it'll get creamier. That'll be ready for me to use when I want to, and what I'll do is I'll sort out a tiny brush and just do some fine detail at the end. But meanwhile, I'm using my clear colour pens, clean colour pens, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with a dark colour. Now this one is wine red, and this is number 24. This colour one is scarlet red, which is number 23. So while the dark is still, while the wine red is still wet, this is watercolour card, you can pull the colour up. You can move the colour. So if you notice what I'm doing, I'm actually only working in a small area at a time.
Right.
So where's my white? Oh, where it is. Put it upside down. So I'm putting some of the dark colour on, can you see? Mm-hmm. And then just going round, not doing a large area at a time. In fact, I'm getting carried away. That'll do me. And then while that's still wet, you're pulling the colour up. So this is how you get your shading. Okay?
I got you.
Like that.
We've got around about 3 minutes, Jenny, just so that you know.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Okay, so you carry on with that until it's completely coloured. What I'll do is I'll just colour this bit. That went quickly.
Didn't it? I know.
Right, okay. And then you can also do tip to tip. So I'm going to take the dark green onto the light green so that I get a mid green. Okay.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And just because I promised that I would do it, I will use these colours.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So get the finest brush you can. This is not that fine, but it will do. So let's pick up a bit of the green, and what I'll do is I'll just colour over that green. A little bit more water on there. So I'll just colour over that, like so, and that will really, really shimmer. In fact, what I should be doing is doing it on this card that's finished. There we go. So and that will really shimmer. And I will pick up a bit of the gold, like so, and these little dots on here, I'll just make them come alive. But I'm using the tiniest of brushes because you really don't need very much. So
just before you finish, we'll give that a little wiggle to camera so we can really catch it.
Let's see if you can see it.
Catch the lights. But he's just zooming in on you now.
Okay, can you see
a little
that
wiggle?
shimmer?
Yeah, there we go. There we are.
That's
yes.
it. Look, you can see
on
exactly there. The green looks a bit silver on there, but it is green.
Yes, it is. No, it is.
And the gold is very bright,
it's
so
beautiful.
that shows you exactly what they do as well.
Jenny, thank you very much indeed. That is beautiful. I will just say, by the way, that particular stamp that Jenny's been working with now are looking at 70% of the stock now allocated, which is fabulous. And they are absolutely beautiful. And again, just the impact of that one major poppy at the front there,
yes,
with that red, doesn't it just burst out? It looks absolutely lovely.
Yes, and one of the cards has been made just with that poppy. There's a beautiful mauve one, so
well,
look out
hopefully
for
we can get a chance to see some more of those. You'll be back at 3 o'clock with the lovely Hayley for an hour as well, and we'll give you more of an update again on some of the stuff that's sold out, whether that is back in for you as well. It's been a real pleasure. I really enjoyed watching that, Jenny, and thank you for everything you brought with us. Congratulations if you got anything in this hour. You have a lot of fun, and make sure you give that meerkat a good home. From Jenny and myself for now, thank you so much, but don't go anywhere. You've got your very special show after this. Yes, if you do love your colouring, stay tuned because it is your Sentimentally Yours one day special. We've got Creative Grids coming up and we've got, of course, your Hochanda Creative. I think Hayley's had her hair done. Ooh!
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 12 o'clock, so it's our penultimate opportunity to have a live look at our one-day special, and it has been a corker. You have been loving it. But what's not to love? It's Trudy's fabulous artwork, beautiful portrait images, and we've got some incredible alcohol marker pens that you can be able to work with alongside these to really get those pristine finishes. Now, as you can see, we've got a set of 6 here. You've got the details all up on your screen there. You've got an £8 saving and the ability to get hold of these for just £54. And was it 94 pence there? Just whizzed round before I had a chance. There or thereabouts. 2 flexi buys are £27.47 will get these on their way to you as well. And they are absolutely incredible. And of course, we've got Phil Martin here as well, because of course, sentimentally yours. It'd be rude not to. How you doing?
Hello, darling. Long time. Hi, everybody. Long time no see.
It has been a long
it's
time.
Nice to see you. How are you?
And you too. I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
All the better for seeing all these.
I know. Aren't they gorgeous? These stamps are absolutely incredible. I can't emphasise that enough. I'm just so jealous Trudy can do that. I can't.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler, so I am very envious of anybody that can create artwork. But she's hit the nail on the head with different kind of guises of people, different scenarios. Obviously, you've got your genders, a variety of different genders in here as well. Can I just do something as well before we get into the talk about it? Because they're smaller on the packaging. I just want to show you straight away. They are larger stamps.
Yeah, they're effectively the biggest we could get on an A6 plate, which translates to us as crafters that they're going to be perfect for your smaller cards all the way up to your bigger ones. And they're going to be easy to colour in, which is obviously something that we had in our mind when Trudy was designing these. What stands out to me with these, the first thing I think about when I see these stamps is obviously the artwork is incredible, but that these are lifelike, these are grown-up images, these are not cartoon characters. And then you look at them and you think, oh, that'd be good for so-and-so, that'd be good for so-and-so. You can relate these to lots of people that you know.
Very easily,
this is why
so.
we've included the guy as well, because that's what I'm trying to get my hair like.
Well, I love it because I've done
look at her, she is
beautiful.
amazing, amazing artwork there. That's just incredible.
Beautiful. And we've been doing exactly that. I mean, when they came into the studio, straight away, everybody will know, when I mentioned Katie, definitely Katie, isn't it? Our Katie in tech. Definitely looks like this, so very much so.
And the thing that you get when you get these stamps home, the first thing you got, well, I've said to everybody, just stamp one and start colouring in. But as soon as you start going, you think you can. They're so versatile because you can colour them blonde, redhead, grey, silver, black hair. The world is your oyster, and how you colour them in gives them a completely different feel. So you're never going to get bored with these stamps because you can do so much with them.
Definitely, absolutely incredible through and through. And again, the guy that you were chatting about, this one here, this reminds me of Pip, one of our buyers. Yeah?
Yeah.
He's got that kind of look to his hair, hasn't he? Yeah.
Trying to
He's not grey. He's not grey.
That'll be me in a few years.
I love it. But you've got so much personality with these, and of course you can see they work with everything else that you've brought to us as well. The dies, the stamps, stencils, all those things.
The work is done with the stamps, and then you've got the fun part of colouring them in how you want, and then decorating your cards how you want. The fact that these stamps are so detailed means you can, if you're clean and simple, if that's your style, you are so good to go because the artwork is doing half of the work for you. If you're the opposite end of the spectrum like me, where I can't really do clean and simple, but I like to put like a couple of little flowers on and all that, they absolutely work for that as well. So whatever your style is, they're going to work. I also know that Trudy is doing some happy planner pages with them as well.
It's a good point.
So you'll be able to
yeah.
see some of those over the next few weeks when she starts sharing.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, of course, you are going to get all 6 of those stamps. Credible price there. First flexi buy of just £27.47. That will get these on their way to you. But the beauty is you don't have to wait because they will all be sent together. There's no just going for 1 or 2 of these. Everything will be sent to you. And let's face it, you will want them all in one go because they are absolutely incredible to work with. Details there on your screen, 088 983 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, busy for those, but we're also busy for the next item that we're sharing with you. Now, these have created quite a stir. We are looking at our monthly mega deal. Now, of course, this is something you can get hold of, well, technically for the whole month, but I don't know whether it's going to last the month, to be honest, with regards to these. We have got a phenomenal deal. Now, we've seen many of the finished samples, Phil, created using these wonderful Colour Radiance pens. I've not done one of the shows before, so tell me about these.
Oh, I'm so excited, Hayley. I'm actually calmer now than when we launched it. Can you imagine me being excited anyway because we've got these amazing pens with Leonie on the launch?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Anyway, so these are our brand new Colour Radiance alcohol markers. These are dual-tipped alcohol markers. You know that if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it the best I possibly can.
Yes, yeah.
So these have been about a year in the development before we even started the production. So what you have with these is 168 colours, double-ended. You've got a chisel one end, you have a flexible brush tip on the other, which is the all-important part. The colour spectrum Trudy and I have put together because Trudy is more of a colourist than I am. This is something that I used to do. People that know me and have followed me for years will know that colouring with alcohol markers was my thing a few years ago, and then you kind of move on to different things. However, because I've now got my own, I'm back at it. But we wanted to bring you a complete set. So this 168 pen set is giving you everything that we think you need in the colour spectrum.
And I love these. Now, this is something that's important to me. I had to pick them up and hold them because they're kind of triangular with a soft triangle when you're actually working with them. So they sit beautifully within your hand. Is there a reasoning behind that?
Yeah, they are very ergonomic. So it's a rounded square. Start again, Phil. It's a rounded triangle barrel. So what that means is if you're colouring for hours, which is something that I've done a few times since we got the pens,
yes.
It means they're going to be comfortable and they're not going to hurt your fingers. They're not going to dig into your fingers. You've got grips on the lids, so the lids are easy to get off. You've got the little grey part, so the grey shows you that it's the brush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
that's
you're not
good for the
taking both sides off.
recognising them. Let me put. There we go.
So there you've got the grey stripe,
so that's showing the brush end.
Tip end, so you're not pulling both ends off trying to find the right bit. And they're so comfortable to work with. Obviously, the triangular shape as well means that they're not going to roll off your counter when you're working.
I think that's brilliant. Yeah. It's very clever. And the thing that I love about these is whether you're covering a large area and doing all your blending techniques, or whether you just want to go in. I love these. Look at that for funky hair.
Yeah. So she's tried to make her look like she's got dreadlocks, which again is absolutely easy and achievable to do with these pens because you've got that fine point with the brush. So you can actually lay it flatter to cover big areas, or you can use the point and cover the smaller areas as well.
True lightness as well, so if you've got darker roots going out to the lighter ends, you can do all of that with these as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So easy to do. I've already done the face of the one that we're doing now. We're on to hair. But if I get time after I've coloured him in, I'll do another face for you. Just so you can...
And it makes the hair look shiny.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That's just using the cool greys. So with each set, just in case you've not seen any of the other shows, each of these sets has been put together so that you can work with one set. So what I'm saying is if it is a considered purchase, I'm well aware of that. However, unlike the watercolour blending brush pens that I could bring you a set at a time, you can't really do that with alcohol markers because you know you're going to want the full set. So what we've done is we've made sure that each individual set is workable. So if you're thinking, I can't go to that, Phil, just get 1 or 2 and have a go with them and just start collecting. These are going to be a staple product. Obviously the monthly mega deal price won't be there forever, which is, well, I'll let you tell them about that because I still can't quite get over that price.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, you talk about going for a couple of sets, but one thing I will mention, especially if you're a Freedom member, that price on your screen there you can see at the moment, that is your first flexi buy, so there's no additional posting to go on that. But if you have a look at going for just one, or should I say 2 of those sets, you'll actually be paying $39.99 per kind of caddy of these, which is brilliant because they've got the storage there automatically with these. But if you're going for 2 sets of those, let's call it £40 because it's easier for my hair. So you're looking at £80. Well, there you can see your first flexi buy as a Freedom member is actually a good deal less than that. Now you've got the second and the third payment to get hold of these, but obviously what will happen is you'll have paid for these by the time Christmas comes along, and it might be that you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I kind of like those as a Christmas gift to me that I want. So actually speaking to your family members about them, rather than putting a gift voucher in a card that you don't necessarily buy from that particular store anyway, why not get them to help you invest in a set of pens that you will go on and use for many years to come? Because of course with these there's going to be a time when you're going to be using them over and over. I know we will touch on the brush nibs and things because that was kind of eked out of Phil. But it is going to be a set that people are going to be able to use for ages.
Absolutely, and you've got them home. You're right. It's what an amazing Christmas present.
Oh my goodness! Well, yeah.
Whether it's to yourself
all year
or whether you're convincing other people to buy it for you, because that's what I would. But you know that you've got the whole spectrum then, and I've promised you that myself and Trudy are going to be doing tutorial videos. I'm going to be sharing those over social media. So we're not just selling you the pens and then going, you know what, get on with it.
Yes.
You are going to learn along with us. I'm going to say again, because I'm used to working with, I've got 2 other different brands of alcohol pens. So this for me is almost like starting as a beginner again, because the brush is unique to these pens. So it's new to me, so I've had to learn how to use them. So I'm more or less learning at the same pace you are.
Lovely.
I've got a head start because I know about putting colours together and things like that, but that's basically it. So what an amazing present. I was saying it's mindful. I've spent, well, I said to Leonie, I went to my craft room and then I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, oh, I've been here for 8 hours.
Yes, easily
and you just
done.
get lost in it. And let's face it, that's what we need at the minute. You need a bit of an escape. What a way to do it.
Now we actually get one of the colour charts. It's not completed for us, but we can add the colours. So if you go for the complete collection, obviously you can fill in all the boxes, or whichever set you go for.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you go for 1 set, you'll get a colour chart. If you go for the full bundle, you're going to get 7. Yeah, and then what it means is you can start, if you're going for 1 set, for example, you can fill in the colours that you've got, and then you can look at it and think, oh, you know what, I'm going to have a look what set 4's like, and that could be your second one. So you can collect these if you want. I know as a crafter that I wouldn't be able to do that.
Well,
I would be wanting the whole thing,
well,
and then you can
we don't
easily
know
look
whether
at your colour chart and think, right, that goes with that, that goes with that, that goes with that.
Exactly, and if you're only going for a couple of sets of these, we don't know when the others are going to be available to you necessarily. So the last thing that you want is to find that you need the last 2 and you can't get hold of them. So by getting hold of them and spreading the cost over those 3 payments, if you're not a Freedom member already, do become a Freedom member, because you can see that it's a considerable saving that you've got there. It's like one of these bundles is coming to you as a bonus, and actually another £15 saving besides that. It's what we call a why not deal, and a why not deal means that if you're not a Freedom member before, then why not become one, because the savings that you've got from becoming a Freedom member means that it far exceeds the cost of becoming a Freedom member today, because it's only £5.97. It's a monthly subscription, which you don't have to, you're not tied in for any period of time. So if you do want to get hold of that, obviously you can become a Freedom member straight away, get those discounts straight away. So you can see there, £5.97 is what you're paying, but the combined price of everything that we're getting hold of is £279.93, but your monthly mega deal is £249.93. So you've got a 10% saving there simply by becoming a Freedom member. So instantly you are saving with that Freedom membership. But add in the fact that you are actually getting your post and packing covered as well, it means that your Freedom saving is £28.94, which is way more than that £5.97 you'll be paying today. And of course you can tick the box as you check out, then you will see that your savings appear and your post and packing does disappear. But of course, horses for courses, you might just want to go for the set of 24. Now we've got a variety of different sets. They're numbered 1 right the way through to 7, I think it is. So £39.99. You can see there 745245. Set 1, set 2, as you can see with these as well. And again, that double-ended tip that you've got there. This is set 3, some nice bright bold colours in there, but also some muted tones, which is nice. Set 4, there you go. Lots of kind of tones there, maybe for hair. And then set 5 there, I love this set, nice little pastel set, but you have got some deeper tones in there as well, because of course you're talking about blending with these, aren't you? Set 6, as you can see there, there's loads and loads that you can do with these. I love those blues, oh my goodness. And then the last one that we've got is set 7 with those gorgeous greys in there, which are going to be perfect for your shading and your shadows. You can understand why it pays to go for all of them together though, so do consider going for that complete bundle with your 3 flexi buys, because of course that will make it around, well, a little less than the cost of going for 2 of those sets by themselves. So tell me about the pens and what is so special about these pens.
Okay, so the pens obviously have been developed with crafters in mind, as opposed to I don't know how to say this without it sounding awful. So basically, if you do a search for alcohol pens, you're presented with lots of different brands and lots of different styles of pens. Most of them are geared towards graphic artists.
Oh yes, yeah.
So what I've done with these, and I'll say again that these are made by the people who make my watercolour blending brush pens. They are pen specialists. It's not just something they do as a sideline. That is what they do. So I wanted artist quality, graphic artist quality ink. We've got the best ink I could get you, but with a crafter's price.
Well, this is because I remember when I was at college, I had friends who went to the local art college, and they would go to the local stationers that stock these pens, and there was a whole array of them, probably about 168 of them, and you bought them individually.
Yes.
And they were a couple of quid a time.
Yeah.
And that's, like you say, the ones that people use when they're learning how to graphic design.
I've done that myself, Hayley. I did that. Well, I didn't. I'm telling you a fake, because I just got them all in one go. Because the shop bought them, mate.
Fair enough.
Got to have some perks. But what I wanted to make this affordable for everybody, to make it still the same quality, but this is because I'm a good negotiator, and I'm like, if I'm buying that many, I want a better price than that, and I keep going and keep going and keep going. And I think that 40 quid for a set of 24 dual tip brush nib alcohol markers is a really good price. Not only that, they're coming in a hard storage case. They're not just something that's coming to you in a little cardboard box.
Well, this is it, because we've done our maths, and Meg, sorry, what was that figure per pen? £1.34 per pen. That's if you're going for the complete set. That's not actually counting the caddies.
No,
including the caddies.
And
the caddies will be a bonus.
Free, and inside each of these, you've not seen these yet, but I'm not going to do. I'll show you later. Inside each of them, at the bottom, you've got a little plastic grid that keeps them all stacked nicely for you as well. So I've not even skimped on the packaging, because I could have just put these in boxes. But storage is important to me. Therefore, I assume it is to everybody else. And it just keeps them all nice and neat. You've obviously got your lovely little...
Yes, you have.
I'll
These
show
are
you
really
that later.
sweet, yeah.
But right, so what makes these special is the nib. So if ever you've bought alcohol pens before, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it out loud, we've all done it. We've bought them, we've tried them, and thought, oh, do you know what, I can't do that. And then you think you've wasted your money. You're not going to get that with these, because these are just so easy to achieve really good results with. Even if you're not a confident colourer. I'm trying to show you the nib, but nobody's looking at me.
Have you got a bit of white paper you can pop behind, because we can't quite see it?
Oh, how about that?
Perfect. Absolutely spot on, thank you. Back where you were. I love it.
Do you know what you think after all this? There we go. We got there, and I think somebody was on the lunch break, but there you go. Back in the room. So we've got that beautiful brush nib there, and what that means is you can use the point, you can lay that flatter and cover larger areas, but for us as crafting colour inners, because this is what we're going to do with this. We're going to stamp these gorgeous stamps, and we're going to colour them in. So what that means for us is we've got all this degree of flexibility, and the brush is actually doing the work for us.
Oh, wow.
So even as I just flick there, you can see, look.
Yeah.
You can see that as the alcohol is drying in that, where I've overlapped, we've got a secondary shade.
Yes.
And where I've got the first wave, it's already blended itself.
Yeah.
I've not had to do anything at all to that. So this is what was important to me. I'm going to move on to the next colour, because I want to try and get this done. So one of the things that I've been doing And apologies if you've seen this on every show, but I am still going to show you.
Now this card as well, we need to learn about this card because you've especially developed the card that you're working with.
It is, and I already know that we've been really busy for this. So this is the Silky Smooth Brilliant White cardstock for alcohol markers. It's specifically for these.
Okay.
And what it means is that the colour is allowed to soak through, and it soaks down, not out.
Okay.
So you've got less chance of it bleeding out, but it means the alcohol is going to evaporate at the exact right time, the exact right speed, so that it allows you to continue blending without the risk of it drying and not being able to rework it. So this is what I do. Look, I've got my little image, I've got a little bit of scrap, and I do my colour palette. So these are the colours here that when I was doing his face earlier. I'll just quickly do what I'm doing with the hair. So that is one colour, and this is exactly how I've worked when I've been doing all my colouring in. I've just done myself a little palette at the side, because you look at them and you think, oh, like I know that pearl white is not going to go with this.
Yeah.
So I need to now choose a redder brown, if that makes sense. So bring your little chart in once you've got your little chart. And I can see, look, that 94 will work nicely. In fact, I'm going to go with 96, 94, 95 will both work nicely with that. And this will become my lightest tone. In fact, I might even go lighter. I'm going to go 102, yeah?
Nice, yeah.
So that will become my lightest
Could
tone.
almost do like a little tag book with those,
Yeah,
couldn't you? Like the paint
absolutely,
swatches you see at
and
the
beauty of
DIY
this
shop.
is you can just keep it with your pens and you've got it there. So let me just find 102. I'll find it quickly. Here it is.
Of course, if you go for the complete collection, then you can put them into numerical order and you can quickly get to the ones that you need, can't you? Or you could put them in colour order. But looking at the palette there, that kind of is the way that you've put them together anyway.
It is. It is. So more or less, it is. Yeah. I have got this little chart that I did for me and the girls, so that we knew which pens were in which set initially.
Oh, I see, yes.
know that now I've done the launch show with these. I'm going to put all my reds and pinks, my blues and greens. Yeah. But if anybody did want this, just message me on social media and I can email it to you, and it'll tell you what goes in which set. So now look, I know that these three colours are absolutely awesome for a brunette. So that's what we're going to do. I've already gone on with the middle colour, so I'm going to go on with the darker colour. So Julia, if you're watching, which I know you are, so the three numbers, she's told me I've got to tell her the numbers because she's colouring along.
I was about to ask the numbers and then you was talking about the charts, so I thought I'll shut up for now.
Yeah, she's colouring in with me. So 92, 98 and 102. So we've gone in with 92 already. So I'm now going to, I've left the middle bit white, because that's where my shine is going to be.
Okay.
So before I move on, can you see I added a little bit more shade into his face before we went live?
So did you work on this one on one of the earlier shows?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. What I've tried to do is I've tried to show you a skin tone and a hair tone and clothes on each demo.
Perfect.
It takes longer than you think, but remember that this is mindful. What I'm doing here in 5-10 minutes, I would normally spend half an hour on, and particularly hair. I spend a lot of time on the hair. The skin tones are quite easy, so please don't be scared of the skin tones, but I do spend a lot of time on the hair.
Okay.
So I've left my white bits where I want the shine. I'm going to go where I've already gone, and I'm going to have to turn him around because I'm using a brush. It just means I can go at the base and just flick, yeah? This is the difference between a brush nib and a little bullet.
Okay.
In that I've got so much control there with how much I'm putting on. So I'm leaving some of the base colour on there.
Are you using much pressure when you're doing this?
So
much pressure? Is it quite a gentle stroke?
I'm not putting any pressure on at all. These pens are really juicy, therefore they blend really easily. And I'm going to go as far as saying that when you've been using these for about a month, I think they'll be even better.
Yes.
Because they'll be less juicy.
Yeah.
But you don't need to put any pressure on. This is a flexible brush though, look. I mean,
Will
I
we
wouldn't
damage it
recommend
though
you
for
do
doing
this,
what you're doing?
The whole point of me having the brush was that I wanted a flexible one, which just gives me so much control. Yeah. So when you covering larger areas, it's easy to work with. You can see I'm working on a bit of card. It's alcohol, so don't use it straight onto your dining table.
Okay.
Just have something there to protect it because the colour does come through. So I'm just doing half of the area that I've already done, and I'm not worrying about shading or detail at this point. I'm literally just adding colour half of where I've already gone. This is how you build up the richness of colour, the tone, and how you make it look more realistic. I've got to turn it round, sorry everybody.
No, that's fine, no, you carry on, we're
I'm
sticking
making
with you.
myself dizzy, but this is how I do it. I just find it easier to turn the image rather than trying to...
That's a good tip for people as well, because I think people at home might not think to do that necessarily. They'll try and keep the image upright, and that can be uncomfortable.
It's just easier, Hayley, and you've got more control. So I'm coming from the outside of the line in look rather than trying to go all the way. Just take that down there. I want that a bit darker.
Yeah.
So now we've got our second colour on. Remember, alcohol takes a minute, well, a few seconds to evaporate properly. I would give it maybe 5-10 seconds to evaporate properly. You can actually see where the ink's coming through on this card. And that is exactly what we want. You can see how much colour I've got on his face there. This is why this cardstock is so good, because it's allowing it to go down rather than out.
Yeah, so like a blotting paper would take it out.
Absolutely, yeah. Or an ordinary cardstock. So all my other premium cardstock would be no good for this, because it's more porous. Okay, so that is my second colour. I'm going to go in with my third colour. I'm just checking I've got the right one. I have. So this is my third one, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over everything.
Okay.
And I don't actually need to be particularly detailed with this, but I'm going to do. But you could literally just do this really quick. So I'm going over, I'll just show you this section before I move on. So can you see, look, already, it's blending the dark, the two colours that are already on there.
Look.
It's already blended those together. We've got a lighter area in the middle, which will look like shine. And I'm just going to quickly do the rest here. It's not, I told you, hair is what I spend the most time on, so I'm not used to doing hair this quickly.
Doesn't that look amazing? There's no lines at all.
You what, Joe?
No lines there, they're blended.
No lines at all, no. So this is why the brush is so good. I'm following the shape of the hair, look. Trudy's put lines in the stamps to give us some movement, if you like. So I'm literally just flicking down. Don't ever worry about going out of your lines or anything. So there are my two lightest colours. I'm going to go back with the darker one and add some detail to this. Oops, where are we? There we go. So while this is still wet, I'm just going to flick this. I'm sorry, I was trying to listen to my ear as well.
That's okay.
So I'm just flicking up where the details are.
And this is kind of that greyer tone. It's like a deeper tone, this one, is it?
Yeah. I've splattered that, but that's my fault. Do you know what? I should never try and do two jobs at once because I'm not very good at it.
Oh, bless
I'll be the first to admit. So I'm just going to follow Trudy's lines, look. And this is where you can start adding your own preferences. It just looks it's dead easy to do. In fact, if anything, I would say that Zach's hair is the easiest to do out of all of them.
So that's useful to know because
it's easier than mine, I can tell you that.
When you get started, I mean, it's good to know that because when you get started, you might want to do that.
Well,
Go
that's
for
what
the
I
easier
did.
images.
Look,
yeah.
That's the first images I stamped.
Oh, right.
So I stamped Zach first because I knew, because there's more open areas, like in his clothes.
Yes.
It's the easiest to colour in. So I had to go at different skin tones, and I've got, well, you can see there's 4 different ones there, and that's just plain. Yeah.
And that's nice because you can make a note of the colours that you used as well.
Which is what I did. I wrote them down as I went because that's before I'd done the chart. So I'm just going to let that dry for a second if you want to recap.
Yeah, no problem. I will do that because, of course, lots of you becoming Freedom members to take advantage of this fabulous deal. So our monthly mega deal. So the monthly mega deal means you are getting these at a premium price, but only while stocks last. Now, becoming a Freedom member means that you're just going to be paying £5.97, as you can see. They've got unlimited standard delivery, including starting today, the moment you take out that membership. There's no contract, so you don't have to take it for any longer. I mean, after a month, you can cancel it if you want to. I doubt that you will, though, because you're going to get some exclusive discounts throughout that month. You're also going to get your monthly newsletter, giving you a little bit of a heads up on what we've got coming up. And, of course, you will get that members badge so that when we're out and about doing the show circuit, we'll be able to spot you a mile off. And that could be the first time that you're getting hold of your kind of first discount with that monthly mega deal. I'll tell you more about that in a few moments. But, of course, we are here. It's 12 o'clock, so it's an an hour that we dedicate to our one-day special. And this one is a Trudy Howard brilliant deal. This is a fabulous one. You have got your 6 different stamps, and I love this because you've got them kind of in their own individual scenarios. I'm going to turn another one around this time to show you the size of these, because the packaging obviously has got a lot of information on there, but it shows you that the stamps themselves are really good sizes, so perfect for you to work with those wonderful alcohol pens that Phil has been working with. So you have got all of the characters there here, all 6 of them, and of course you've got the ability to bring in your own colour tones with regards to skin tones, hair, clothing. It is completely down to you the way that you add your colour to these, but what you have got is that incredible base that Trudy brings us with the artwork. And as Phil said there are areas that she's given us kind of little nods to where you add the shade, where you add the darker detail, where you really do get the most out of these images. Look amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, just to let you know, half of the stock have gone. I've got a feeling that lots of you, and there's 2 ways that this might have happened. I mean, we've been busy for the monthly mega deal as well. I think a lot of you have either come in for the one-day special, and the monthly mega deal has been going crazy as well, or you've been coming in for the pens initially, and then you're realising, well, actually, these pens alongside these stamps make sense, and they do. That's exactly it. That's why they've come alongside each other, and you can see the details are on your screen there. So if you're adding these into your basket, you've got your 2 flexi buys of these, £27.47. They are good size stamps, but there you go. You can see you can put them together as friends, as couples, however you're wanting to work with these, or you can use them just by themselves. Making substantial cards as well, using them on projects where you are using your stamps, your dies that Phil brings to us, bringing in that colour detail, kind of keeping the tones according to the cardstock with this as well, or choosing your cardstock depending on the colours that you've gone for. Monochromatic as well, incredible effects as you can see, and of course they're good size for you to use them with things like your interactive cards, your different styles of cards. As you can see, I love that idea. There's our lovely little Katie there, as I've mentioned, looking rather cute, I have to say. And again here, I mean, you will be looking at these, you'll be recognising many of these characters and thinking of your own circle of friends and family, because they do depict such fabulous faces that you will already know and love, I am sure. And again, little cheeky details there, like a little bit of a shoulder showing there. And again, with these, this shows you how you can really change up those colours, using those different colours and getting different results over and over again. Absolutely amazing. This reminds me of a certain game in the, was it late 80s, early 90s? Yeah, you know the one that I mean. So 2 flexi buys, £27.47 if you fancy getting hold of these, and of course no post and packing if you are a Freedom member. Now if you are a Freedom member, I hope you've considered our monthly mega deal, because it is an absolute corker. If you've gone for the stamps, then please, please, please do think about getting hold of these. They are a substantial purchase of anybody's money, but what Phil has done is he's obviously developed these in the way that he thinks, and we like the way that he thinks, because he brings us quality and he brings us things that he would use himself. He won't put his name to anything that he wouldn't use. So even the name of these, you can see there, you have got obviously all those gorgeous colour radiance colours there, all 168 of them, and of course you are going to get your colour chart that you can add your colours to, and you've got all your numbers there, so it means that you can really kind of get a feel for these, because whichever pen you pick up, it doesn't matter how beautiful that colour is, the kind of the plastic that you've got on the end there, or the acrylic, or whatever the material is, it doesn't give a true likeness of the colour, which is why a colour chart like this is so important. Even down to the actual storage of these Phil has thought about. This is the element that he was talking about that sits in the bottom of each of those storage pods, meaning that your pens are supported. It is an investment of anybody's money, and it's something that you're going to want to look after, which is why you've got these incredible storage pods for you to keep those pens in. And of course the pens themselves, I'm going to choose a different colour. I'm going to come out with the yellow-green this time. The pens themselves, again, ergonomically, they're going to sit beautifully within your hand, very comfortable. They're not over cumbersome, so you're going to have to kind of stretch your hand to get around them. They're not that skinny tight that you've got to hold on to them and grip till your knuckles go white. You've got that lovely kind of soft triangle, which is brilliant because it stops them rolling off the desk, so very practical. Love the fact that you've got that little band there, which means instantly you know which end has got the brush nib in there, and there you go, this one has got the brush nib there in that gorgeous kind of limey green. And then on the other side, in fact, let's have a closer look at that, because there you go, you can see that going right down to the finer detail, but as Phil showed us, incredibly flexible as well, so if you are wanting to get those different techniques in, your kicks and your flicks, so to speak, with those. Then you've got obviously your chisel tip here, so if you are wanting to get a different type of effect, perhaps covering more of an area in a quicker process, then there you go, you have got that within there as well. Now with regards to this, now if you were looking for a pen, a graphic quality pen, I was talking about pens, as I say, in stationers, graphic stationers, and I'm talking, oh my goodness, how old would I have been? It's a long time ago, a long time ago, and you were looking at a couple of quid a time, and it was one of those ones that the students would go in and they'd like, oh, I can only get like 3 or 4 at a time, so they'd go in and they'd choose those, and it took quite a while to actually get that palette together. So this is something else. Perhaps you know somebody who's gone off to university and they are that person that's building up that collection of colours, then this is going to help them on their way, because you've got all 168 pens. Works out at £1.34. So as I say, many years ago, we're probably talking, gosh, probably the best part of, let me think, probably going to be about 35 years ago now when I think about it. A couple of pound a pen. You are getting artist grade quality. Graphic artists would use pens like this, and you can get hold of them, and it works out, if you're going for the complete set with your Freedom members discount, just £1.34 per pen, and that is not counting the storage that you've got as well. Makes sense. Wise investment of anybody's money. 214773 if you fancy getting hold of these. Now, of course, a pen. Phil teased us with the fabulous little kind of pen caddies, and I didn't realise that these are actually 3-dimensional, and these are a brilliant idea. And Phil, I love these.
Lovely.
Aren't they cute?
These are a bit extra, so don't make these your priority. Your pens are your priority, especially the monthly mega deal prize.
We'll have these again, won't we?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I've done these because I know that when I'm out and about, like hopefully we get back to workshops and things next year, but if I was going to, like my Sheffield shop, for example, and I was doing a workshop with the girls, I wouldn't take all my hard cases, because I know that they're going to fall off the back seat in the car and get cracked. I would decant them into these, which is why I've done them. These are good quality canvas bags as well. They're all fully lined and everything, so they're going to protect your pens. Each one of them is designed to hold 24 pens, but you can get a couple more in. Like I've got loads of them. I've got them with other tools in them as well.
Well, they are a good size. I mean, obviously we're speaking about putting the pens in there, but there's nothing stopping you putting anything else in there.
No, absolutely. I told you I've got scissors, I've got poker tools, I've got all sorts in one of them.
Yeah.
Just because I can keep it sat on my desk and it's there all the time.
And it's a nice size as well. It's not a cumbersome size. It's just nice and easy for you to literally just put into the pocket of a bag that take with you.
Absolutely.
Easily. £19.99 is going to actually get you all 4 of those. So of course you have gone for your weekend. Not your weekend way, your monthly mega deal, it's the other one. We do so many, don't we? 241447. Then, of course, you can spread the cost of those as well and spread them over the 3 payments that you're going to have for your monthly mega deal. The cardstock, now, this is something that I think is quite key, especially when you're working with alcohol markers, because they behave differently to other mediums you might have been used to. So if you're finding that a lot of that colour is kind of being absorbed and drawn right the way through your cardstock, or maybe your colouring within the lines is perfect as you're doing it, but then you suddenly notice, well, hang on a minute, it's kind of fading, it's seeping out, then this is why you need to have the right card. Now, with this, we've got a deal, because we've got 40 sheets with his.
You can only get the 40 sheet packs from here at Hochanda.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so I've done that especially for Hochanda, and I've done 40 because I think 40 is a good way to get you started with the alcohol pens with Trudy stamps and the right cardstock.
Okay.
You will achieve the best results with the alcohol pens with the correct cardstock.
Okay.
So it needs to be a super silky smooth, and that's what this is. So Trudy and I have sourced this between us together, trying to find the best one. And believe you me, I've got so many different kinds of super smooth card on my desk now, you wouldn't believe it. But we've gone for this one because like I said earlier, it allows the ink to absorb at the right pace, and it allows the alcohol to evaporate at the right pace. And it's just, well, you've just seen how I've been doing the flicks. It's really smooth.
Very
so you're going to
effective.
achieve really good results with this.
That's it. And is that what the team's been working with when they've been working on their projects? There you go. So, of course, if you're wanting to die cut it and do all your other bits and pieces, then you can do with it. But, of course, do keep it dedicated, I'm guessing, for your alcohol markers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
beautiful.
Absolutely.
There you go, £14.99 pens at 050054 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Just £14.99. Add it in with your monthly mega deal. It works out as an extra £5, and you're going to get 40 sheets of that. So it does make sense to add that in alongside, doesn't it? So yeah, and you'll find that on the website along with everything else that we've been chatting about. So if you do prefer to go on the website and have a little peruse, have a little browse, then please be our guest. You can see simply by clicking on that pink button at the bottom of your screen there, add to basket. Any of those goodies will be added in. And if you want to check check out some of the fabulous reviews, then do. You can click on there and find out a little bit more information. However, you won't get reviews with regards to our monthly mega deal and, of course, our one-day special, because they are brand new. But, of course, when you do get them and you do get cracking, you do get crafting with them, let us see what you've been creating, and do give us those wonderful reviews so as we can share those with other like-minded crafters, because they are important to us. So, Phil, back over to you. Is your hair dry?
Yeah, my hair's dry. You know, while I'm doing this, I had a lovely message from a lady called Pat in my little Facebook group. She wants us to show her a set of the elegant eyelet dyes.
Yes.
So while I'm doing this, will you just find one?
Yeah, I will. We'll get those
dyes,
sorted.
darling. There should be some in the box somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
This is for you, Pat, so I hope you're still watching.
I haven't actually.
Haley, I'll try and find you some.
We're going to go and get the dyes, because we've got so much, we haven't got more light. So the actual dyes themselves, we're going to find the dyes. But can I just show you quickly, this is the dye shape. That's what you're talking about.
It is, yeah, the ones with the eyelets all the way around them. They will be on the website, Pat. So just go on the Hochanda website and look at the products on the show for today's show, and you'll see them all.
Wonderful. Okay.
I think we've got the rectangles, and the octagons on this show.
Oh, okay.
Because I know that they're the ones that I'm going to run out of pretty quickly. So
fair
I
enough
brought
then.
them while I've got
No
them.
problem. We're going to find those ones to share
Sorry,
with you.
thank you. That was for you, Pat. I hope you're watching there. Right, so we're going back into the hair now. My hair's dry, and we're just going to finish with the lightest colour again, which is the 102.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to go over everything again, and it makes it even more seamless. In fact, I'm going to do the opposite of what I've just told you, just to prove a point about how good these pens blend. So instead of doing flicks like I've been doing, I'm going to do circles. Yeah. You don't need to do circles with these pens because the flicking is so easy. But I'm just so you can see how easy these are to work with, yeah. And can you see now can you see the difference between there and there?
Yeah.
What that's doing now is it's giving it a more natural, realistic tone, yeah. You can go as long as you like with this. I told you I spend ages on the hair because I like doing hair. But we will stop there and start with his clothes. We can leave his hair to dry now for a little bit longer.
Wonderful. Now, while you're sorting out your colours for his clothes, there we go. Our lovely Molly has been on the case, and I've got that dye to share with you. So here you go. Go back over to Phil in just a few moments. But there you go. This is the dye that Phil was talking about. You've got your rectangles there, and of course goes right the way down to the very slender one that you've got in the middle there, right the way up to those larger ones that can actually be used to create your card bases if you're wanting to. £35.99. Add this in alongside your monthly mega deal. You can spread the cost of this as well because you've got your 3 flexi buys. Yeah, and I've forgotten the lady's name.
Pat.
Pat. There you go, Pat.
That's
just for you,
look
Pat.
at that for special treatment, eh? How about that? And I remembered, which is a miracle in itself. Okay, so because I know that this Zach is going to go on my little topper here.
Just a little one.
And I know he's got. This is why I went for a brunette look, because the browns go really nice with the green and the red. So now I need to choose colours for his clothes. Now I already know what I'm going to use, but I'm just going to show you how I do this. So I started by obviously stamping the image, but then I did all my matting and layering and everything. Didn't even think about the colours of cardstock I was using because I know.
Ask this. Yeah.
I just did what I wanted to do, what I like, because I know that they go together. But I know that I'm going to be able to find colours in this 168 pen set to complement any of my cardstock colours, any of them. And if there isn't one that matches almost perfectly, you can create it yourself just by blending 2 colours together. Yeah. So I can just look at my chart, look, I know 42 is going to be a really good match, and I know that I can blend 42 with 52, 53, even 54, but I've got mine here, I've got 43 and 42 for the greens. And for the reds, this is really easy, I'm going for 1 and 2, so he's going to have a red tie and a green jacket, because I kind of like that myself. In fact, I've got a green jacket there, I wear a red tie with sometimes. So we're going to do the jacket first. And we're going to go on with the darkest colour first this time. So again, I don't really need to do this now because I know that these 2 colours go together. But just get in the habit of doing this little shading swatch here. So I know that if I go on with the light one first and then add the dark, I've got to try and balance that.
Okay.
So I'm putting the dark shadows in first, and then I'm going to bleach it out with the light. So this one, Julia, is 43, and everybody else who's maybe taking notes. So I'm going in here and I'm just literally doing where I know it's going to be darker. So I know, just by the way we've shaded his face, I know that it's going to be darker along, obviously, the seams, because the seams are always darker. and then a bit down that side. So I'm just coming in there. I'm coming off the page with this image as well because I didn't do it on the first one and I should have done. So I'm just literally flicking colour. Look at, you can see I'm not even actually touching the card. It's just literally the tip of the brush pen is touching the card, and it's adding all that lovely colour on. So I know it's going to be darker there. I'm determined to finish this because I want to stick him on that little topper that I've made. Oh, I've got 15 minutes. That's a minor miracle. Because I never have 15 minutes. Nobody's ever said you've got 15 minutes left. It's normally 3. Oh, no, I've just been told it's 14 really, not 15. Right, so I'm just doing the seams, look. So this green that I'm using here is a brighter green than the olive. The jacket itself will be the olive green, but the darker green will give me the shading without me having to think about it. So I'm just going in where I know it's going to be darker. Please don't stress yourself about shadows and shading, because you know what, you don't stress yourself. Nobody's going to look at one of your coloured images and go, oh, do you know what, that shadow's in the wrong place. As long as you enjoy it, who cares? I'm not a critic. Julia will tell you that because she sent me some shocking photos. She'll brain me. Right, so I'm only joking, she knows I am. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do the little details with the brush again. So we're going straight in this time. I'm not worrying about this drying. I'm going straight over everything to bleed that colour out and change this jacket into a lovely olive green. Yeah, so I'm going all the way over, and I'm doing it with the brush, and then we're going to use the chisel because we can. So the chisel actually is good for covering large areas. It's actually better for covering large areas than this, but I'm just doing the detail, which is the edges, obviously. Yeah, I'm just making sure I've not missed any of the jacket. So I'm just doing the first base layer with the brush. You can see actually just how easy the brush is covering larger areas as well, but it is easier. This is the whole point of having the flexible brush, look. But I am going to finish that with the chisel. Here we go.
It's got a bit of a velvet
I'm listening in my
look.
ear, sorry everybody.
It looks a bit of a velvet look that you got here.
Well, this is the look I'm going for with this.
Oh, you got it, yeah.
In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, Trudy's even better at this than I am, of getting that lovely textured feel that you get from fabrics and that. She's coloured some amazing images in. So this is the base layer, if you like, of the first layer of colour. So just from doing that, you can see where it started to bleed out the green, but you can see as it's drying, it's patchy, which I'm going for. This is the look I'm going for, look. I want it to look lighter in the foreground than I do on the edges, but it needs to be a little bit more even for me, that. So this is where your chisel comes in. I would normally leave that to let the alcohol evaporate. You can see that it's still coming through, but I'm going to go over this and try and do it quick because I want to try and finish this little topper. So now look, I'm going all the way down with my chisel. And do you see what I mean about it's like one continuous row of colour?
Yeah.
And this is what blends, and hopefully we will end up, I mean, look at that already.
There you go, and that's why you need the two tips.
Yeah, absolutely. The chisel will become important to you when you're covering large areas in. Most of the girl stamps don't have big enough areas to do this, so they're even easier to colour in. But the chisel is just so important for this. I'm just going to come up to the corner and then I'm going to go down, look. Remember as well with the chisel, you can use it flatter, so you can get... Is that squeaking in your ears, everybody?
It is a bit.
Oh, I'm going to get closer with my mic then. Now you know how smooth that card is if it's doing that. Do you see what I mean?
I was just thinking as well, because you've got
done,
large areas with these, Phil. If you wanted to do a bit of paper piecing, maybe you've got some fabric-style papers, then you could do that quite easy, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah? Oh, sorry, I'm wafting it. But can you see now, as that's drying, it's starting to look woolly?
Yeah.
And that's exactly the look that we were going for. That is still wet, so that's going to take a few minutes to dry. I'm going to do the tie before you move away from me, because I know what you like. You're going to be wanting to do stuff shortly. So I've got two different shades of red here. I've got number 1 and number 2. and these are my favourites. These are the ones I used on the original. So I'm going straight in on the tie with number 2, which is the lighter one, and I'm using the brush again. We're back to the brush because it's a smallish area. We don't really need to worry too much about detail in this. I've just gone into a shirt, but it don't matter. It can be a red wine stain.
Now, Roberta has emailed in. She's got a question for perhaps novice colorists, or people just gaining the confidence, I suppose. Is it an idea to actually stamp and clear emboss the actual image?
You
so
can.
You kind of keep within boundaries?
Yeah, if you're worried about, honestly, trust me, don't worry about going out the lines. Can you see up here where I've done it with his hair? I mean, that's shocking from a professional, but a professional, I say that in the loosest sense of the word, but can you see where I'm outside the line there?
To be honest, no, I can't.
Don't worry about it. Don't pressure yourself. We are going to go around this with one of the greys to give him a shadow so it looks more dimensional.
Okay.
So just don't stress about the lines. Enjoy it. Here, look where I've gone out. Can you see where I've just gone out with the tie?
Yeah.
I mean, it is
Just
only a tiny bit,
yeah.
but I can use the blender.
Yeah.
We're going to say that it's a blender because that's what they're called, but it's more likely an eraser. That will get rid of most of that colour for us.
And of course, all you need to do is, if you're not happy, just stamp another one and put it down to experience.
I don't want you to stress about colouring in because I want you to enjoy it. This is why we do it, is mindful. I'm now engrossed in colouring in, and you'll find that you'll look back on all the other stamps that we brought you from myself and Trudy, and you'll be like, oh, I can have a go with that, I can have a go with that. So that's the first colour gone in. I'm now just going in with the darker red. You can see how much different that is. So I know that the knot of the tie is going to be darker, so around where it's tied together. I know the outside edges are going to be darker. And I'm literally just brushing some colour on. I'm not worried too much about that being perfectly neat. I'm just determined to get this little topper finished because I've only done one in 3 shows. No, you told me I'd got 14 minutes and now they're telling me 5. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's because it's about 9 minutes ago, Phil.
That's ridiculous. Right, okay. So normally I would just let that settle for a second, but we're just going to flick. We're just going to flick over that, look. So look at the knot of the tie, look.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to do. I'm going to turn him upside down because the tie, I'm going to flick that way down. And this is why I say don't stress yourself about shading. And don't forget, we're not going to abandon you with these pens. You can get in touch with myself or Trudy or Julia, any of the team from Sentimentally Yours, and ask us questions. We're always there, probably more them than me, but I do always get back to people when I can. I'm going to stop there, let you recap, because I just quickly wanted to go around with the grey before we finish.
Not a problem
Is that
at all.
all right?
Yeah, not a problem at all. And of course, Phil's been working with the one-day special stamp, so let's give you those details before we go back to Phil in the next few moments. So you have got a set of beautiful stamps, all brought to you by the lovely Trudy Howard. She's an incredible artist, and these are beautiful pictorial kind of portraits that you can see of a variety of different styles and guises with these. So I'm going to turn around one of these again to show you. They're good size stamps straight away, so when you do start adding the colour detail, you've got plenty of room for you to add that detail too, and that is the key thing with these. They're nice open areas, and Trudy's giving you lots of help along the way, so she's putting those lines in place to help you with the shading, to help you get those results, and to help you gain your colouring confidence with these. I think this is what it's all about. The artwork is the way that you will learn how to work with exactly the same image, but do a variety of different colours and different areas with regards to these. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see through and through. 2 flexi buys of £27.47 will get you all 6 of those stamps, and that is the beauty. You will go on and create with them in a whole variety of different styles, as you can see there, adding colour in all sorts of different areas, whether it's skin tone, whether it's the hair. Oh, I'm knocking everything over. And of course the clothing as well gives you the ability to really go to town and have loads of fun. I love that way she's got all those different colours in her hand. 2 flexi buys £27.47. Why not pop them into your basket and then consider those fabulous pens that Phil has been working with. It's a cracking deal. It's our monthly mega deal, and lots of you have been taking advantage, and that's what Phil's working with at the moment. Heading back over to you to work with some of those
Okay, right.
greys.
So I've just put the foam tape on the back of Zach while he's still drying, poor love. But it's because I want to stick him on here. So what I did while Hayley was talking, can you see where I went in just with the warm grey? So can you see I've just added some little shadows and highlights with the warm grey in there? That's still drying, so that will fade even more by the time we've finished. Look at the jacket, it looks amazing. Looks like a wool tweed, other brands are available jacket. So what we're going to do now is give him some dimension. Now when you get these stamps home, you're going to be able to create whole backgrounds with this. I could literally colour the whole area in like sky or whatever, but for the time being, I'm going to go all the way around this side because this is where the shadow is, because that's where it's darker. So I'm going round with the warm grey one, and the reason I've chosen warm grey one is because these are the ones that have the beige tone, the brownier tone. So I know it's going to tone in with the image. And all I'm doing is I'm just going round the edge. You can make this as thick or as thin as you like. So I'm using the brush quite flat to give it a deepish shadow, and then I'm going to grab the warm grey 0.00. Let me just add a bit there just to cover that bit of going out of the lines bit. And then we're going to find the warm grey 0.5, which is in here somewhere. Minute and a half is crazy, and I don't think that's fair. Right, we're not going to go around with the warm grey 0.5 because I can't find it. It's in there somewhere, so let's just stick him on our little topper because I want you to see how they look as finished products, because I love the colouring in. The colouring in is the fun part, but we're all crafters, we want to be making stuff with them. It's all very well me sitting here colouring him going, he's fabulous, he's lovely, he's gorgeous, blah blah. You want to see what he looks like on a card. So remember, when you get these stamps and pens home, you're going to be able to replicate this little topper that I've made. Obviously it's not a little topper, but you're going to be able to replicate this in any colourway you like. How fab is that?
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah, it just makes that difference.
I just think that's incredible. If somebody was to send that to me, I would be over the moon with that.
Yeah. Fabulous. Phil, thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's gone so quickly again.
Hasn't it just? But we get to do it all again at 4 o'clock, so don't worry. If you've only just joined us, you have missed a cracking show, but you can go back and watch it on rewind, so don't worry about that. But do make sure that you do join Phil at 4 o'clock, because of course he's going to be featuring all these wonderful stamps. And of course, Phil has been working with Zach down at the bottom, which is one of those stamps that you're going to get. You're also going to get the 5 ladies that come alongside for that fabulous one-day special price, but only if you place your order before 6 o'clock tonight, because of course it is our one-day special and it is going to go up in price. So the details are on your screen there as well. Phil, thank you so much.
Thank you, darling. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you at 4.
You will indeed. And of course, you can continue to place your orders after the hour, as many of you are, and we will see you a little while later. Stay tuned though, more coming up. Oh, we're going to learn so much in the next hour. We're looking at creative grids. Lovely Natasha and Yanis bringing you that hour. Then we're back with Tando Creative. Looking forward to that hour. Before we have Meerkat Madness with Hobby Hour.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we've got another fantastic hour with the lovely and very talented Natasha, and we're going to be focusing on creative grids. We've got so many different options that we're going to be sharing with you, and as the name suggests, creative grids, they give you that flexibility as a quilter, as a sewer, to really start exploring your art. Now, I've just got to tell you, with regard to the grids, they're on extended delivery in the sense that they're going to be dispatched on the 5th of November. We've brought back something that we haven't had in stock since August, just before August. It is our Stripology ruler. This is an absolute game changer. But before we get into Stripology, can I introduce you to the force behind, now wait for this, Natasha Strippers. It is our Natasha. Natasha, people channel hopping right now. They think it's a totally different channel. Tell us, who are the Natasha Strippers?
They're going to think it's after 9, aren't they? PM. So Natasha Strippers was a name that kind of happened because I am so passionate about the Stripology ruler, and you use it to cut strips, and so a slip of the tongue one show, and we all became strippers, and it kind of took off from there, and it's just a whole load of us that absolutely love the Stripology ruler and the way that it makes life easier, safer, faster, more fun, so you can get on with all of the makes that you want to be making.
I'm going to give you an example of how good this is. It is the flexibility and versatility of the things that you can cut. For instance, at the end of the last show, if you did tune in, I gave Natasha, I said it was a minute. It turned out to be, and we timed it, by the time Natasha started cutting, 30 seconds. Everything that you were seeing here, obviously she didn't sew it up, but she cut the fabric in 30 seconds. And I'm not even exaggerating that for effect. Genuinely, it was the end of the show. I said, so you got a minute left. By the time she started cutting, it was 30 seconds, and that's what we cut. Now, with the Stripology ruler, we are over 80% of the stock. This has not been in stock since August, so if you've been waiting for the Stripology ruler, now is the time. Please put it in your basket. £62.95, 416-906 your item number. You've got two flexi payments as well, 31.48. We are going to go down the counter, but very quickly, I think the best way to really appreciate Stripology ruler, because you might be looking at this now, never seen it before. Natasha, could you do me a favour? Because you did something when I first, you're giggling. You did say when I first worked with you and you introduced me to Stripology ruler, you just took some fabric and you were like, this is why I love it. Yeah. Could you show everyone?
Of course I can. Of course I can, Yanis. Of course I can. Right, come on then, let's pick a fabric, any fabric.
Well, can we just talk about this fabric as well? Where did you get this fabric?
This fabric we will be launching. It is the brand new K-Facet collection. We will be launching it at, 6 o'clock, isn't it? Yes, yeah. They changed the hour and I can never remember which way around it is now. So 6 o'clock. So this is the flower dots. This is one of them. We have got beautiful, beautiful, even down to, and the reason I'm not cutting into, let me show you just to give you a little. Brandon Mabley's octopus.
What?
Octopi? Octopus.
Cheeky octopi?
Yeah.
I love that.
Hey, how much fun. It's a really fun, gorgeous mate, but you go from everything from that through to Philip Jacobs melons.
Oh. Now, now those, I mean, beautiful melons.
Thanks.
There we go.
It's all good. Shall I show you what to do with it?
Because I'm sorry. No, I was just.
You just stopped on beautiful melons. I was like, okay.
I didn't stop on the beautiful melons. What happened? We've got floor manager Molly, and we've got strict rules in place. There's a line here to divide, so we've got 2 meters between Natasha and myself. And Molly was trying to tell me that I'm close to that line, and I couldn't understand what she was saying. So that's why I went quiet. It was nothing to do with melons.
Your beautiful melons, you crossed the line anyway, Yanis, let's be honest.
Saying you've got beautiful melons. Let's have a little look. I'll stop there.
Right, so the thing with fabric is that the more somebody has to cut it for you, the more you will pay for it. Sorry, Yanis, we're so mean to you. And so when you get your fabric, it will cut. I'll start from the beginning. When you get your fabric, it will come off a bolt.
Yeah.
And it will have been on the bolt like so.
Yeah.
And there we go. And there's anywhere between sort of 10 and 13.75 meters on a bolt, depending on whether it's in yards or in meters. Okay. So it comes like this, folded in half and rolled. So when you start to cut, what I would suggest is keep that fold, but fold it again in half. And this is your selvage edge here. This is where it's been on been woven, so you can see the little pin pricks on the fabric there, where it's been held in place. So line up those. They would generally be you know, sort of together from where they've been done. And if you want to press your fabric, that's how you're going to get your best results. Okay. But otherwise, bring it up there and fold it one on top of the other so that all of your edges are lined up, and then pop your ruler on top.
It's a good size as well, isn't it?
It's a great size. And so this is the new XL. I say new, it's been out for about a year now. And the XL takes the best features of the old large one and the squared. So on the squared one, you basically get this, which is the next size down, and you basically get that. Now this has then added on the fact that actually if you want to cut 2.5 inch strips, you want to be able to do it nice and quickly. So you've got the size of the old one plus a bit. You've got the trimming back. That's what all of these grips are here for, is for trimming back your blocks. So you've got all of that functionality of both now in one ruler. So it's like a hybrid, and it's perfect. So I'm going to line up my bottom
line of my fabric along one of these, any of these lines along here. Just make sure that you don't creep into like the little teardrops there, because that's where your blade is going to go with your rotary cutter. Now you can use a 45mm rotary cutter, you can use a 60mm rotary cutter, it works, it's fine. Now you can see where I've refolded my fabric, it's all a bit wibbly wobbly down the edge. Let's get rid of that. Let's move that across to there and get rid of that and cut and get a nice straight edge instantly. Now, quilters will use and will have paid, let's be honest, a premium for having a jelly roll. A lot of the patterns that we've got on today will use a 2.5-inch strip. Creative Goods know this. So every 2.5 inches, you've got a square down the bottom along here. So you don't have to count, you don't have to do maths, you don't have to add halves to things, which gets complicated. You simply put your blade where there's a square and cut. And because you've got the Creative Goods non-slip grip on every 1/2 inch here, that's not going anywhere. And that's my 2.5 strip cut perfectly. Now, if I wish to cut the next one, then all I need to do is put my blade in where it says 5 and cut 7.5. There's a square and I cut. And there it is. Perfectly cut, easy peasy.
So dip into your stash, create your own jelly roll.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. And then, of course, the other one that people like to use all the time are 1.5 inch. They're another really useful one that we use a lot. Creative Goods know that. They've put a star every time it's 1.5 inch. So in goes that ruler, cut. There's my star again. In goes my rotary cutter and cut. And so you get your strips there, perfectly cut.
Quick, easy, precise. I've got to tell you, we are approaching limited stock with this, and Natasha hasn't even touched the tip of the iceberg with it.
Well, no, I mean, the other thing is, of course, if you want to, I mean, I cut fabrics for bag making, for all sorts of things on here, and it's really, really effective. Now, you could cut your charm packs, of course. So, and this was what you were laughing at earlier. So if I pop my 2.5 inch strip there. Now this could be any size. This could be a 4-inch strip, 5-inch strip, could be any size strip that I've cut. Again, I'm lining up that bottom line along there. And again, I'm going to go in every 2.5 along here. And it's going to give me perfect finished squares. And this was the very first thing I did as soon as I got my ruler. Was I went home, I went through my scraps and I cut them into useful sizes, be it 2.5 inch strips or the biggest increment of strip that I could possibly get them cut into, I cut them into. And there you have, and I've only cut through 2 layers, I could cut through 4 easily with that. But there they all are, ready to go. That could be 4 inches, 5 inches, 3.5 inches. It really doesn't matter. But if you're doing half square triangles, all you want to do is pop them so that 0 goes through top and bottom of the tip there. And you've cut all your half square triangles ready to go. So if you're prepping quilts, it's so super fast.
It's safe because you've got the grid system as well, so that channel where the blade's running through. It's incredibly versatile. We can make strip rolls, we can make our squares as well, our layer cakes, our charm packs, anything you want to make, you can do with your stripology. What I would say, it's the ease of use. Natasha told me something, and when she invested in her stripology, she was doing a show when she was first introduced in another TV incarnation. She saw the stripology, and it was a game changer because, by your own admission, you said you didn't like cutting before stripology.
Hated cutting. I absolutely hated it, and I know a lot of you have seen me on other channels, and that's, you know, we all learn our craft, right? But I always steered clear when I first started. You know, it was like, oh, Natasha, and she does sewing, but I didn't quilt because it scared me, because the rulers that were used, they slipped. They said, let me show you, for example, on here. So this is your creative grid. This is it the wrong way round. This is like a normal ruler. When you put it on there, look, it slips.
Yeah.
And that's scary. If you're cutting something there and that slips, not only do you waste your fabric, but you can hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Now let me show you this.
Wow.
You can see the whites of my finger. I'm giving that some welly.
You really
It's
are.
not moving. And that is why creative grids are phenomenal. One of many, many reasons, but for me, safety first.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolute safety first, and that's due to this non-slip grip there. You can see this, all this opaque bit here is all the inbuilt non-slip grip, and it feels a little bit like the very lightest grade of sandpaper or an emery board, but it doesn't damage your fabric. Even the lightest fabrics, it doesn't damage. It just holds it securely in place so that you can get the perfect cut. And that is why I was so lucky, because I hadn't invested in any other rulers, and I don't have another ruler that isn't creative grids, purely creative grids.
That's a massive statement.
Yeah, I don't feel safe with them.
Okay. Okay, just got to give you a little update on Stripology. If you have a look at your screen, you'll notice that we have gone green on the screen. Limited stock. It has not been in stock since August, actually I think before August. So if you do want to get a hold of your Stripology ruler, this is the XL. $62.95 is your price, but you have got 2 flexi payments, $31.48. It's something so many of you have been emailing in about over the last few months, saying when will Hochanda have this back in stock? It is back in stock. It's back in stock now, but how long for? We are limited stock there. 416906 your item number. Now, if you do want to go for a slightly smaller version of the Stripology, we're going to bring the details on your screen. $37.95 is your price. This is for your square mini ruler. 434515 your item number. Same concept, same principle, same versatility as the XL. Obviously, though, on a slightly smaller scale, but
only slightly.
It is. I mean, it's not too much.
And this is the thing. So I had a lady buy one from me because she's got both. It's not, you know, she has both, but she said she has to now share. She's got someone living with her during COVID, and she wants, and so she's got slightly less space because she's having to share her space. So she bought this so that she didn't have to use up quite as much space.
Okay.
And that, you know, that's brilliant. So she's still getting all of the functionality, but it's what, 7 inches shorter.
Okay. So, I mean, not a huge amount. Nope. $37.95 your price there, 434515 your item number. Right, now we've got something interesting here. You always educate me, Natasha. I love your knowledge. Natasha was saying that, because I haven't seen rulers like this before, $25.94 your price, but what these do, it's your 8 templates by Karen Montgomery. These are your Crazy 8s. So tell me, what is the Crazy 8s?
So these are the Crazier 8s. So we started off with the Crazy 8s and the Crazy 6, and they made finished 6-inch or 8-inch blocks. Now, what you can see there is that this is a quilt that they give you the pattern for in there. Whenever you get a creative grids, don't ever throw away that black packaging, because that gives you so much information in there. But these are templates to cut round and cut round safely, and because of the way that creative grids work, I can show you how we use these. I can cut these up later. That's absolutely no problem at all. But you can use your layer cake. So a layer cake is a 10-inch square. Yeah. So if you cut, or if you want to cut your own 10-inch squares because you've got a Stripology and it's only going to take you a couple of minutes, then do that. And from that, you use those templates and you cut out those in all different colours. Yeah. You sew them all together in all different colours, and you get like crazy paving.
I mean, this is amazing.
But it's all accurate.
Can you imagine that with K-facet fabric?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's amazing. It's really beautiful. And they give you, so not only have you got a template there that you can use time and time and time again, but you also get a quilt pattern in there as well. It's great. It's really great.
I'm just having a look at all. Sorry, Natasha. I was just
No, you go for it. I love that you're interested.
Well, I'm just picking up and seeing all the elements now. Obviously, when you start, I'm holding this and it's hard to see, but when you start putting it down and working with it, it's cool. £25.94 is your price there. 105237 your item number. Right, we're going to get on to some rulers. We were working on these a bit earlier on.
Yes.
And I love the fact that we've got the rulers and we've also got the books to obviously work from.
Yes.
So this is, just got details, this is your kaleidoscope ruler. Very popular earlier.
It's a great ruler. It's a lovely ruler, and one that you can just look really professional with very, very easily, and that's what I love about it. And I think you've got in front of you the quilt that's in the book, and also the blocks that we made in the earlier show as well, just to give you an idea. I mean, you saw us make them live on the show, but look at that. Yeah. That was made. It's called the Friday night quilt.
Because?
It was made on a Friday night.
Well, there you go.
All of that made on a Friday night. And again, when you aren't having to use templates because you've got the right rulers and you can cut safely and happily and quickly and safely again, and you're not cursing because you've wasted your fabric because you've cut fabric wrong and wasted stuff, it all suddenly becomes fun.
Well, tell us a little bit about this.
So we did these in the earlier show. So if you watch the earlier show, this is just using 2.5-inch strips, cut using that ruler, and then just pieced back together and sewn together. We did that on the last show. And if you could do those blocks, then there are so many of those quilts that you can do. That's using the exact same ruler, but this time with a 4.5-inch strip rather than splitting it into two. So that's sort of like your starting point, and then if you want to get more technical, then you do it with the 2.5-inch strips.
I'm going to show you the book as well now. We do have books, separate item numbers, so that's the ruler that you're seeing there. Now, if you do want to go for the book, you're getting 3 patterns. You're also getting a bonus pattern in here for $12.95.
That's
now,
great value.
Introduce us to the team here.
So Pam and Nikki are on the left there. They're a mother and daughter duo there, and they've been quilting for years, and they have a beautiful eye for colour, and they've been making quilts and selling books. They've sold over 250,000 books. They are phenomenal. So they really know their stuff, but what they found really helpful and what actually sped up how quickly they could make some of the quilts was teaming up with Rachel on the right. That's Rachel from Creative Grids there, and working together, it's just the combination is superb because you get gorgeous design with rulers that work and make things accurate, and so the quilts look professional because they're accurately cut, well pieced together, and the combination is electric. It's just fantastic.
I think that's a good description. It is electric. Now look, as a sewer, let's see all the different designs that we're going to be working with. So we've got the Friday night quilt, we've got the Saturday morning
because it was
quilt.
made the next morning.
Yeah. Getting the patterns to make those. You've also got the Misty Mountain.
But this is it, you might have the ruler, but you might not be sure how to sort out the colours. So this will show you how to use those colours to get that beautiful ombre effect.
And then you've got your two to tango as well.
So the 2 to tango, that was the block you just showed. And that's it. So it just looks incredibly different in different fabrics. They've done it with nice plainer ones. I did it with some cape and it was very zhuzhy.
Yeah. Look at, I mean, all this knowledge for $12.95, 4 patterns, and it lets you get the most out of your ruler as well. That is a great buy. $12.95 is your price. 633407 your item number. Very, very busy for the 3 patterns there. We've got more for you. Now, this is your 2 peaks.
Yep.
I really like this ruler, and I know it's been a popular one. So this is 2 peaks in 1 rule. Tell us a little bit about it, because I know you like this too, right?
I do. I love this one, and here is my one here. It's just really, really useful. And when you look at a Creative Grids ruler, you can see straight away some of the things that you can do with it. So you can do this beautiful star block there, but you can also do borders or just make a whole quilt just strips and strips like that, you know, shark's teeth. It's entirely up to you. Or you've got that versatility as well. But with each of this, it's not that the ruler does that in one size, it does it in multiple sizes, and they're really intuitive to use. So here, up here, you get different measurements. So this is your fabric width and your finished size. So if you're using a 4-inch strip, as it says there, then your finished size will be 3.5 inches. So it gives you those details as you go round, and if you want a full demo, then scan in. I forgot to try it with my phone, like you said. I'll try. But otherwise, just search for your Creative Grids 2 peaks in 1, and loads of demos will come up.
If you have a modern smartphone, what Natasha and I were talking about in the previous hour, if you just try to take a picture of that QR code. You don't actually physically have to snap the picture. Just turn on your camera, open up your camera, hover it over the QR code, and it will automatically register. There's a QR code there and take you directly to the page. $18.94 is your price there. 180793 your item number. We also have the education to go with the ruler. So here you can see your 3 patterns that you are getting.
We've got one in the studio as well, which is beautiful.
We will have a look. So the team, let's see here.
We've got that one, the flower power, and actually the photos just don't do it justice.
And we did actually, I think, also Vivian sent in a picture of the flower power quilt that she made.
Version, and how beautiful was it?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. You got your stargazing, that was your 3rd quilt in the mix. The 3 projects in there, I mean, absolutely chock-a-block. You've got variegations there, so another variation of your star quilt. So there we go. That is your education. $12.95 is your price if you want to go for your 2 peaks, 1 triangle ruler. There, 474147 your item number. Finally, last ruler to share with you before we head to demonstration. This is our flying geese ruler. It's such a classic block.
Absolutely, and look at the different number of sizes that you can make with that one ruler.
Wow. Wow.
That's why it's genius. But not only that, you know, you've got your right angle triangle in there as well. So your half square triangles, all those sorts of things become really, really easy to do. So if you can do a half square triangle, you can do a quarter square triangle, you can do your flying geese. And these are the building blocks of so many quilts.
They are.
They truly are, and that's why getting this ruler means that all of a sudden, and because it's a multi-size, so you can make them in all the different sizes there, it just means that when a pattern calls for A, B or C, you've got it there.
Yeah. Just having a look at the book that goes along, so corresponds with the ruler. Let's have a look at what we're getting in here. So this is Flight to Paradise. You're getting 10 blocks, I think, in here, in total. Look at this, so 10 different uses with your flying geese. There's your trade winds. We're just going to put up details on your screen right now. The pictures in here are beautiful. Jet stream jewel. Coastal paths. I've jumped
Love
a few.
that.
Jumped a few. That is nice, right? There we go. So there it all. This is your geometric breeze. So look, there are lots. I'm just trying. I think I'm right in saying there are 10 different.
Yeah, I think it's 10 ways to use your flying geese. And the quilt behind me here was done with K Facets fabrics. So again, ties in beautifully with our launch at 6 o'clock tonight.
That's just flying geese.
That's just flying geese. That's made with that one ruler.
Do you know what's interesting with flying geese? Your eyes drawn to the sort of shape inside, that box. It could be a square or a diamond, or the outside as well, depending on how you see it.
And also what colours you use.
Yeah.
You know, if you'd have done this as the pattern and the others as the plain, you'd have got a whole different feel again.
That's true. It's true. I've got to tell you, we are limited stock. Speaking of colour, so limited stock on the screen, less than 10% of our stock remaining. We are very, very busy. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. 554040, item number if you want to go for this. Got a big update on the Stripology. The Stripology, the XL, it has sold out. But there is good news, and we've got to thank the team because they've worked very, very hard. They have managed to get some more back on extended delivery. 7th of November will be the dispatch date, but we have been told definitively that is it, what stock we have now. So on extended delivery, if it does sell out for a second time, absolutely not able to get hold of any more. So, and how you were telling me August was the last time we've had this in stock?
Yeah, I think so. I went on holiday the last week of July.
Yeah.
And then I took August off, and we sold them out the last show I did in July before I went on holiday.
Wow.
And certainly for my own shop, I've been waiting since August to get them in.
That's because it comes from America.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, originally Creative Goods was made in the UK. But now some of it's made in America because obviously America is such massive quilters.
Yeah.
It's crazy
Makes
to make
sense.
it here and ship it if you can make it in America.
Makes
and
sense.
that's where more of your
Makes
market
sense.
is. So yeah, they are phenomenal. Love it very, very much.
Okay, what are we going to do then?
We're going to cut some strips first of all to then use brandishing it. Do you remember the Crocodile Dundee where he yeah.
Boomerang.
Yeah. It's not. Don't try it. It might not come back. Right, let's see then. So we're going to make the block that will give you the flower behind us, okay? But I just want to bear in mind, this is the Flower Power quilt, how versatile this is, because yes, you can make that block, but also with it, you can make that block.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
That's really nice.
Yep. With that ruler.
Okay. Wow.
Same
All right.
ruler, okay?
Like that. That's a beautiful cushion.
So just to give you an idea that when you're buying a ruler like this, it's not just one thing that it does. So always take a look on it and see all the other different patterns that it gives you. So first thing first, whenever we use the Stripology ruler here, is just take those ends off. It neatens it up and it starts it off. It says here we need to cut a 5-inch strip, so that's simply what we will do. There we go. That's that done. And we also want to do it in this colourway too. So align everything up. So the really weird turnaround for me, Yanis, has been that I went from someone who hated cutting anything to now cutting is one of my favourite bits. And I will spend hours just prepping and cutting and having a lovely time.
Actually, that's incredible.
Yeah, yeah, but it's all because of the Stripology ruler.
Do you mind telling everyone? I know we mentioned this story in the previous hour, but I always got new viewers. So Natasha we were talking in the green room, and you've got obviously people that you employ helping you because you work very, very hard, so helping you prep.
Yeah.
And you bought them both a Stripology ruler.
Yeah, gave it to them
as a gift.
Yeah.
They were incredibly grateful and saying thank you very much.
They thought I was really generous. I'm like, really, you don't understand. It's the least generous gift I could possibly give you, because the amount of time that I've just saved you, given that, you know, if you're paid by the hour, then your productivity has just rocketed.
And how did they find it? Did you notice the difference?
Yeah, of course. Oh no, absolutely, absolutely.
It paid for itself.
It 10 times over, always it does.
Wow.
Because it's just such a fab piece of kit. So you know, if you want safety, if you want fewer mistakes. So I mean, I can't guarantee that, you know, you'll never make a mistake again. We're all human, but it cuts down on any of that at all.
Nice.
Now, what we are going to do is cut one bit from one side and then one bit from the other. It's 2 rulers in one, 2 peaks in one is effectively what it's called. Here we go. So I'm going to do the larger triangle out of this bit here. So you'll notice, as ever, the top of the triangle looks like it's been cut off in the post. It's fine. It's absolutely meant to be like that. I'm going to line it up so that that is flush with the top of my fabric, and then this is down here. And you can see 5-inch strip. So, yep, I'm good to go there. And then along here, it says 4.5 inch. That's my finished size. It says there, finished size, 4.5 inch. And then this is my fabric width. So I know that, yes, I cut it to 5 inches. It's double checking yourself all the time. So I will cut that, and then I will, with this, just flip it so that I'm good to then go. And because I'm right-handed, I cut from, like you would read.
Yeah.
So flip that, step to one side, push away, and there you go. Spin it around, and cut. And you just keep going all the way along. That's cut me the 4 that I need to do the block.
Perfect.
In seconds. And if you go all the way and cut all the way along there, you'll get enough to do 3 or 4 blocks.
Yeah.
And then we want to spin around and we want to use the other end. So, again, I'm going to cut off my selvage edges. They're just slightly different texture, and they've got the holes in, so you never want them.
Yeah.
Flip this across. And again, this is slightly different, okay? So what you'll notice is that, yes, I've lined everything up and I've cut that line there, but there's a little bit there, and again, it looks, should it be there? Did it chip off? No, it did not chip off in the post, but you do just want to cut it off. And you'll see this in a minute as to why we do that.
It's a small detail, but has a big effect.
So important.
Yeah.
So important, and I'll show you for why in a minute. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that actually a sentence?
That
Yes.
made sense?
Good. So when you're cutting, ignore it to start off with, then move the fabric off a little bit, and then just...
There's the nick.
Chink.
Okay.
Okay. And you'll notice if you're going, I'm spinning it every time, but I'm not spinning it so that, I'm not flipping it so that I don't get that grip. I'm always spinning it so that always I've got that non-slip grip on the underside so that I'm cutting safely. Because it's, you know, you could just flip it like that.
Yeah.
But no. Why? Why have you invested in this lovely safety feature to then not use it?
Just got to tell you, we're a third of the stock with regard to our 2 peaks in 1 ruler. Details are on your screen. $18.94 your price there. We've also got the book for you as well. If you want to get the most out of your ruler, that's at the bottom of your screen. £12.95. 474147 your item number.
Right, now then. I would chain piece these, but let's have a look as to why we just did that little nick. So these are going to sit like this on here, and it's a little bit like a flying geese, because that's how it's sort of going to end up. So that's how it's going to sit. Now, whenever you get a triangle, you're always going to get funny bits overhanging. That is life with quilting and whatnot. But lining it up, normally I would have to get another ruler. I'd have to mark my quarter of an inch mark. But with this, because we've just made that nick, all I need to do is line this up here so that that bit we just nicked off is now in alignment there.
Yeah.
That now shows me, that will be where either I start sewing or I come off sewing, because that now is quarter of an inch all the way up there.
Oh, clever.
Really
clever.
Really clever. And what you'll see is if you don't do it that way, what will happen is that it won't align properly at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did this so that you could see. So where that isn't aligned there, it kind of comes off. So if I did this so that I lined the very tip there and had that hanging off the bottom there, that is what is going to happen.
Right.
And you'll notice where this is pressed back, with this one that was done properly, I've got a quarter of an inch to then sew and join that onto here.
Nice. Yeah.
But here I haven't, and I've got a bit hanging off the bottom there that I
Yeah.
don't really know what
I
to
can
do
see
with.
that, yeah.
So as long as you place this correctly, you're going to absolutely fly with it. You're going to be absolutely fine.
Quite apt for your flying geese.
So I'm going to move it back up, and I'm going to pop it there. And as long as you follow that, then you're fine. Worst case scenario is you don't. And in the middle of this quilt, you actually put a little centerpiece, which will hide any, if the points don't match, you just stick one of those in the middle and it's fine, it just covers it all up. But this means that you won't necessarily need to do that. So I'm going to...
Now, the machine we're working with is our Juki NX7. It is a phenomenal machine. We were actually busy and we weren't really going to touch on this or bring up the details, but in the previous hour we were very busy for this. So I understand it's a considered purchase, but we've had great reviews on our website. It is a phenomenal machine. It is Natasha's own machine. What you're seeing Natasha use right now is Natasha's own machine. She invested in the Juki. She's been where you are right now. When she was looking for a machine, the Juki was the one that spoke to her. 3 flakes payments of £931.66. Do your own research, but the deal we're offering right now, you are getting £200 worth of feet that you are absolutely going to use. The buttonholes on there, I think there are 20 buttonholes. It is the easiest buttonhole you will ever put in your life. It is intuitive. It measures the buttons. You put the button in to the foot and it will actually measure automatically and do the buttonhole for you. You've got 351 stitches. The reviews are great. Digital tension on there as well, automatic feed. Everything is awesome about this machine. Okay.
It truly is. And did I ever tell you about how I first used it?
No.
So I was doing
so that any quilter will have heard of a festival called Festival of Quilts, and it's our UK, it's our biggest show, our biggest festival with quilts and trade, and just anybody that's anybody in the quilting world is there. And I was asked to do a creative grids demonstration there on one of the big sort of display things where everyone can come and watch. So, you know, not too terrifying at all. I think it was actually with the Stropology ruler. So I rock up to do it, and actually it was this machine that they had for me to use, and I'd never used it before. It was my dream machine. Yeah. Absolutely my dream machine, but I'd never used it before. So, and I thought, because it was so much more machine than I had ever used before, so I'm going to break it. I'll do something silly with it, you know, and then I'll have to pay for it. I was like, oh no, what's going to happen? It was a dream. It was an absolute dream. It worked beautifully. It was really intuitive to use, and at that point I was like, right, this is.
So you just knew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Now, again, we're in the point, and I'll always be honest. So the previous hour, we were talking about the machine and what's really influenced us to bring up the details and start talking about it in a bit more depth is that a few of you had put the machine in the baskets, and we're actually having the same scenario this hour. If it is in your basket, and I know it's a considered purchase, Natasha's here. She owns this machine. I was fortunate enough last week to do 2 hours with Gary exploring this machine, and after watching those hours, I fell in love with it. The mechanics, the fact that as a machine inside is a fully mechanical machine, so you know that what it does, it will do exceptionally well. Do have a look. Go online, see all the features for the Juki. You've got inbuilt a walking foot that you can just snip down in there as well. 351 stitches, the buttonholes, 20 buttonholes are incredible, the tension guide, the automatic feed, you can free motion with it, you can do everything with this machine. It is phenomenal. But please do your own research. But any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com, and I'll put them to Natasha, because she owns this machine. She's got it at home, so she knows.
This is mine. This is mine. This isn't the one from the studio. This is my actual one. Anybody that, and I mean this with absolute no disrespect at all, but if you've never quilted and you've never actually tried to change to a walking foot, then you'll go, oh yeah, no, you just pull the walking foot down, you know. But actually, that's a big thing, because normally, if you want to change a walking foot, you've got to get all of your tools out. You've got to unscrew part of from the ankle up on your foot, and you've got to do so many things, along with actually finding where you left it.
And how do we do a walking foot on the Juki?
I will show you in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Because bear in mind all of that faff, and also bear in mind that walking feet are expensive, and actually they don't last a lifetime. Walking feet, they do have a lifespan, which I hadn't realised. So on here, bear in mind I'd be looking for my foot, I'd be looking for my toolbox, I would be unscrewing bits at the side. Right, with here, my walking foot, squeeze it. Oh, hang on, helps if I don't actually take that foot off. There we go. So I just bring this down here. That's my walking foot on.
Wow. It's that simple. Built in.
Yeah.
Look, Juki machine is phenomenal, and you've got 3 flex payments of $931.66. I would never bully anyone into buying this. Just if you've already done your research, odds are you know this is a machine for you. You've had your mind on having it for a while. It's a great price. You've got the £200 feet thrown into the bundle, and we can split the price over 3 months. So that's a huge aspect of shopping with Hochanda. I've got to talk about your Stripology ruler.
Oh, strip away.
Been busy, really busy, to the point that we sold out of all the stock that we had. We made some few pleading calls. We were able to get a little bit more stock. Once this goes, that is it. We won't be able to offer you any more. Now, considering the last time we had this in stock was August, if it does sell out, I cannot guarantee the next time we'll be able to bring it to you. It could even be after Christmas. I really don't know.
So I haven't even checked.
Yeah, we don't know. So I wouldn't like to speculate. But all I'd be thinking in my mind is, if I know I want to go for this, don't leave it up to fate. It's going to be dispatched on the 7th of November, so you really don't have to wait very long. $31.48 is your price if you want to take advantage of the flexi payments. 2 flexi payments there, 416906, your item number. Now we have got the mini option as well. Now busy for this too, so 2 different options. But here you've got slightly, we say mini, but there's nothing, you know, this is still a good size.
This is the first one that Paola bought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I said to her, "Are you sure you don't want the XL? Are you sure you don't want the XL? Everybody goes for the XL. Are you sure you don't want the XL?" No, no, no. She was absolutely resolute that she wanted this one. She said, "My crafting space is not that big." So she wanted all of the functionality that you got with the larger one, but she just didn't have quite enough space for the larger one. I mean, I'll convert her, don't worry. Yeah. She will get the larger one at some point. Yeah. But she loves it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loves it. But for her, she just wanted something slightly smaller.
Well, and you know,
everyone has their reasons.
It's having the size that works for you
it
as
is.
well. Just having a look here, so as Natasha quite rightly said, you've got all the functionality of your Stripology ruler. It's just on a slightly smaller scale to the DL, or XL, sorry, I should say. $37.95 is your price there. 434515, your item number. Now, we have got more for you. Jigsaw quilt kit. So we're offering the quilt, the actual kit to this. I have got, just behind me is the, we're going to get a little shot of this, is the actual quilt. If I just, there we go. Having a look. So this is the completed quilt. This is what you're going to be making. The fabric is beautiful. Really nice fabric in the mix there. And I have to say, Natasha, lovely design.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Really, really beautiful. Now you can do that with your flying geese ruler.
Yeah.
That's easy to do, really easy to do. You can do that with your Stripology ruler as well, because it's half square triangles all the way there. So you can either do it with your flying geese ruler, you can do it with your Stripology ruler. It's entirely up to you, but it's just it's beautiful.
Just showing you, I think it's this one. Let me just turn it. It is.
Yeah, with the blue.
Yeah, so that's what you're going to be getting. So it comes lovely, beautifully presented. You've got your roll in there, your fabric roll, and then you've also got your fabrics in there too. So you're getting spoiled for fabric. You've got all the fabric in there, and you're getting the instructions. You're getting the pattern for $45.95. You have got 2 flexi payments as well, so do take advantage of the flexi payments.
That's great. I mean, that's beautiful quality fabric. To get the pattern and the fabric for that price is tremendous.
It is. Oh, I've got to tell you, it is Moda fabric.
Yeah,
we did speculate.
Yeah.
So, all right, stop. Game changer. You were talking about your Moda jelly roll.
The blue will be somebody else. I don't think. If you want to throw it here, I can have a look. I think it's Macawa. I have a feeling it's Macawa.
Let's see.
It'll be on the salvage.
Okay, I'll open this up and have a little look.
On that white bit at the bottom. It'll say who it is. I believe it's... my guess is Macawa looking at it.
You are so good, and you're right. It is Macawa. Wow.
You know.
Natasha, you're good. Seriously, you're good. I didn't help you out anyway. I was like,
I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse.
It's a salvage. Okay, so we've got all of this fabric, $45.95 your price there, 336, 838 your item number. Okay, now this is important because I think there's been it's the wrong sample on the actual desk. So let's just show you the ruler. This is the mini ruler. This is the one you're getting. It is not the size that we have on our counter. So if you have gone for the ruler, because I'm really conscious of the fact we're obviously comparing it to the XL and saying it was only slightly smaller than the XL, that is absolutely our mistake, and I can only apologise. It's live television, and it really is one of those things. So what I would say to you is, if you have placed an order, thank you, Molly. Thank you. It's okay.
This one is where you trim back your blocks, your smaller blocks, and it's fab.
This
it's
is
really
the
useful.
Mini,
yeah.
and that's the mini for $37.95. So if I could speak to everyone just for a moment. I'm really sorry. It's very rare. Actually, I think this maybe the second time this has ever happened. I've been at Hochanda for about 4.5 years. If you have ordered, based on the fact that Natasha and myself, we were saying, look, it's not much smaller than the XL, give us a call. It is our mistake. We'll rectify it. We'll refund, because it is totally on us, and we are so sorry. We'd never knowingly mislead. It was totally our mistake. So this is the mini.
Yeah, I didn't check the price. If I'd have looked at the price.
That's okay.
I haven't got my earpiece in today because I've got an ear infection, so I'm not listening to the prices.
It's not a problem.
Sorry.
It just happens. So it has been spotted. So this is your mini, £37.95 your price, 434515 your item number. But as is it back to thank you. But as I said, if we're just showing the grip there.
Yeah, which is an integral part of it.
But please, and I really do mean this, because we always want you to enjoy your shopping experience at Hochanda. So if you have ordered that mini, thinking you're getting the larger one, you don't want it, which I totally understand, give us a call and we will rectify that. So please just give us a call and we'll sort that out. I am sorry. Okay, now, just conscious of the time. Well, I think we'll head back to Natasha, because we've talked a lot and we want to show you some more demonstrations. So what can we do, Natasha?
Well, what we've done so far is sew these together. So we've got 4 like this. And because we've sewn them correctly, you've got that 1/4 inch overlap there, which means that when they're sewn together, you'll just get the tips there. So in order to put this together, to make the flower, you have one point that goes up like that, put next to one that then goes sideways, and you will sew those together, and then you'll put this one. So each time you're going to put a coloured sort of featured one against the plain.
Okay.
So that you know then that you're spinning in the right direction.
Yeah.
And that is, and so you'd sew those 2 together, flip them, and then sew them onto there. And I just wanted to show you, because if this is your first time sewing anything like this, then they also, here we go, here's a couple put together. And if everything doesn't quite meet in the middle, don't worry, because part of it gives you a centerpiece that you then stitch on. So you can see it's got like a little circle. So if your points don't meet, don't worry. If it's the first time you tried anything like that, because you'll put on a centerpiece like that. And I just wanted to show you very quickly how to make those. Cut yourself a little 2.5 inch square, which we had earlier. Thread yourself a needle. There is a template in the book, which is great, because that means that you can just use that, and that's absolutely fine. Have I threaded? Nice. Yes, I have. And if you want to use a little bit of what's the word I want? English paper piecing glue or anything, just to dab that in the middle, then you can. Okay. But you're just going to make a very, very simple, almost a Suffolk puff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
So if you want to put a knot in the end, then you can. But if not, you know, really don't worry about it. We're going to work from the underside, and we're going to go around. If you don't want to, put a knot in, then just leave a tail hanging.
Nice. While we're doing this, I just wanted to say, for those of you who have gone with the Juki, and it wasn't meant to be our focus, but you will not be disappointed. It's a great purchase, so well done who everyone has gone for that. It was just something we wanted to bring up because we saw it was busy. It is a great machine, really is, so well done for that. I know it's a big purchase, but you won't be disappointed. So we just want to talk about the Kaleidoscope. The Kaleidoscope ruler, we are now approaching limited stock with our Kaleidoscope ruler. If you do want to pop it into your basket, it is a phenomenal ruler. Let me just pick this up. So there is your
another one we
Kaleidoscope
couldn't get more stock on as well, isn't it, Yanis?
So once it's gone, it's gone. There, £22.94 is your price, and it makes the most beautiful, beautiful Kaleidoscope quilts. Well, there's so much you can do with it. 456853 item number. Don't forget, there is also the book to go along with that as well. So if you do want to get the book, and I really would advise, if you have gone for the ruler, please maybe have a look at the book, because you're getting 4 different quilt patterns in this one book. Oh, I've just jumped, but you're getting 4 of those. There we go. That's just one of them. That's your Friday night, Saturday night, your Misty Mountain, and I think 2 to tango. Okay. Sorry, Natasha.
That's all right. So when you've sewn around, all the way around, and the smaller you make your stitches around, the neater it will be. There's my end because I didn't knot it. So I will just put my finger on there. And it's going to look a bit like an old shower cap. You know, how with the elastic it goes in like that. And then all you want to do is just take that and press it. So as you pull that in, just press those all in place. So we'll take this over to the pressing mat. Sorry to our director who's probably going, why didn't you just do it on there in the first place? Then just move that, press it on there.
Okay.
And you can press it from the top as well. I've come unthreaded, but then all you'll do is take that to the middle of each of those little flowers, and you see, you can cast off and redo it if you want, but whilst we're there, place it over the middle there. And then you just stitch it in place.
Oh, that looks amazing.
So I would go a little way round and then take out your paper piece.
Yeah.
But just stitch it on there, and so then, or you could put buttons on. How cute would it look with buttons?
Yeah.
In the middle as well, but that's all you do. You can do it with a little whip stitch like that, do it in a matching colour, or you can do a ladder stitch as well, if you want to do that, so that it really is then invisible. It's up to you how you want to do it, but just stitch that in place, take the paper out, stitch it in place.
It works so well with a K-facet.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Oh.
And or you can just applique it on, it's entirely up to you, but just yeah, stitch that around, and then you'll see you start to get
brilliant
all of these, and then your next and so forth. I mean, if you just put 4 together, you've got a cushion.
Yeah.
You know, it can be as much or as little as you want it to be.
We've just noticed again, there's someone else. So earlier on we had a few of you who had the Dookie in your basket, and it has been popular. Now someone else has just put one in the basket. So again, have a look. There's a quick flash of the details. I know it's a considered purchase. Do your research, but honestly, it's a great machine, and at Hochanda we can split the price over 3 months, and also you're getting that extra £200 worth of feet in there. Now, got to be quick with your Stripology ruler. This has been out of stock since August. We've sold out of it once already. The restock now, what we've got back, once that's gone, it's gone. It comes from America, and we cannot get hold of any more as it stands. I want to show you the difference, value for money. That's the Mini. The Mini is £37. If I put that next to the XL, so you can see, that's your Mini there, and that is the XL. That's the difference in size. So there's your Mini, there's your XL. So value for money, when you consider $62.95, that is more than double the size of your Mini, and the Mini's £37.
But they do
the value
different
for money.
things.
Yeah, of course.
So this is it. I mean, most of the ladies that that I quote with, they'll have all 3.
Okay.
In all honesty, they will end up having all 3. They'll start off with the extra large because they think that's the only one they're ever going to need.
Yeah.
But then the little Mini means that you can trim back your smaller blocks as and when you go off to workshops.
We've run out of time, I'm sorry.
Oh! But it's great.
Only 10 more
You'll love
seconds.
it.
Now, Natasha's going to be back at 6 o'clock with a very special K-Facet launch. You do not want to miss it, I promise you. So coming up next, we got our Tando Creative Hour. After that, Jenny's going to be back with Meerkat Madness from the lovely Hobby Art. And then the legend that is Phil Martin will be here with Sentimentally Yours One Day Special.
I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Afternoon, everybody. 2 o'clock, and we're live from the studios here in Oundle with the whole team of Hochanda, and we've got the fantastic Di Oliver is with us again for our second hour together today.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Had a coffee. Have you had a coffee?
I've had a couple of coffees.
You've had a couple of coffees. So you're
I'm going to be bouncing.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I'll be honest with you, we were bouncing in the first show because it was really busy. We had sellouts on the first show earlier on. And we've got extended deliveries for you on this one, which is fantastic. Extended deliveries back from the 6th of November. It was really a good conversation this morning we had. We talked about grey ball, we talked about the differences that you might find, the advantages of working with this as well, because some people may not have worked with this. They may have worked with other substances again and created, you know, sort of great projects, etc., but never worked with grey boards. But
No.
I thought what you were saying this morning was really interesting because it's quite a versatile with regards in how you can work with it. Just tell us a little bit more about that as a medium to work with.
Yeah, I mean, it is very versatile. The fact that you can run it through an embossing folder is one of its main sort of properties, really.
Yeah, so I never knew that. You could do that.
No, you can definitely do that. Certainly the grey board we sell, because going up to like 2.25mm thick, that will go through an embossing folder.
Right.
I wouldn't suggest people put it through electric machine. One that you can hand turn, so you can feel the tension.
Right.
And you can feel it going through is better.
More control. Yeah.
Yes. But definitely it works a dream and it comes out beautifully. The other thing you can do with it as well is you can wet the edges and you can tear back layers of the grey board. You can curl it back.
Got you.
And give it a really lovely distressed look. You know.
Nice, yeah.
So that's another advantage of it. And yeah, I just think that those little things, and when you're doing the smaller projects like these, it's very sturdy.
Yes, no, it is very sturdy, and we'll come on to that when we look at these, because, like for this, for example, you know, when you think how solid it is, but the other thing is sturdy, but you've also got that flexibility, like when you open these hinges, for example, when you work with it, you do get all of that, you know, that sort of flexibility, that and movement. But again, you have got that solid feel as well. So you've got the best of both worlds.
You have
as a medium.
I think so, yes, definitely.
Which is phenomenal, actually.
Yeah.
And I love, and again, the effects you can get. I love the different ways of working with it, you know, and all the different mediums you'll take with it. So you can work with pretty much anything on grey board, can't you?
You can, yes. You can use paint. You can do triple embossing. You can glue papers to it. You can use your texture pastes and your modelling paste through stencils.
Right.
Yeah, it's just so many different things you can do.
Lovely. I think that is great. And again, like you say, that is not to say it's better or different from MDF. It's just a different way of working, and gives you a different sort of set of rules that you can adhere to go with it and get different effects from it, which is great. And this is, and just for people again who don't know much about Tando, I mean, this is your passion, really. It's you and your husband. That's right, isn't it?
It's just
really?
the two of us.
Just the two of you.
Yeah, just the two of us. And it's always been like that. We've been quite happy to be small and keep it sort of in the family type thing. We don't want to be a really big company. I like to be able to give a little bit of personal care to people in customer service and that kind of thing.
Do you invite him to the Christmas business party?
Do you know what? We'd had a Christmas business party. It would have been nice. We actually promise ourselves every year we're going to have one, and we never end up.
Never have one?
No.
Have one on your own and see if it goes really well. Bring him along next year.
Yeah, that's true. I'll try that.
But I have to say, congratulations, because as a business, it's always fantastic, you know, that people do that. But also, again, that you do all the design, it's all done from the cutting, again, all in your own premises, which is phenomenal. And always really, really busy. And if you missed out on the first show, you're in for a real treat for this hour. If you saw the first show, then you're going to be really pleased, because we've got different demos for you. Maybe you got something in our first show, you're going to see them actually working as a demo in this year as well. So something for everybody. Now this, I thought this was absolutely amazing. I love this. And when we talk about all the different ways of working with this, it gives you so many different sort of ideas and suggestions on how you can make this work. But you've got here the beautiful matchboxes. You can see one literally been done in design with that. But just to give you the rundown on what you're going to get, you're going to get 2 of the small, 2 of the medium, and 2 of the large. And also you're going to be getting, for each of those boxes, we're going to say 2 of each sizes, 6 cards to go in each of those boxes. So you get 36 cards again with the different sizes, large, the medium, and also the small as well. Now this is working out about £2.50 a project, so you're going to be getting 6 cards for each of the boxes you're going to get, 2 of the boxes of each of the sizes, so loads and loads of scope to work with. I absolutely love this. Now, it did sell out earlier on the show, not surprised. It is back on extended for you, and that is now looking from the 6th of November. However, just in case you're going to get blasé and think I've got plenty of time, the stock update on that is where 40% of the extended delivery has already gone. And if I just, as I show and demonstrate, you just sort of talk to, because the inspiration how these came was from a friend of yours, or someone you were working with, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of our design team girls, Celia, yes. She was the one that suggested doing a matchbox for an online retreat that we did recently. And it came out so beautifully. I said to her, do you mind if I do another couple of sizes and take them on Hochanda? And she was thrilled. So Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
I just think it is really, really lovely as a set, and there's all sorts. And we were talking about whether you're on each one of those cards, if you've got some of those lovely sentiments that you've got, you know, on stamps previously, and you're looking sort of to keep them on, you know, print them onto their different ideas, suggestions, maybe little recipes you might want to put on there. You have little poems, little stories. Now, this is the demo that Di did in our first hour. So if you want to catch that on to rewinds, you'll see how this is done. But you can see again how it's taken all those lovely different textures that you put on. Just talk us through again what you added onto this one again, Di.
I started off with just a base of the cream paint, and then I put on some embossing enamel, sort of like a more chunky embossing enamel. But I didn't actually heat it right through in all the places. And then after you've put a varnish on to keep it in place, you can then put layers of wash over, and the wash tends to sort of look a little bit darker around where it's not really fully melted. So it kind of gives you a whole different sort of look to it. But when it's finished, you still get that kind of little hint of the gold coming through.
It is magical. It's really, really lovely. Again, if you would keep these, you know, even if you use those your boards for extra projects, you know, just a lovely little drawer stack. If you were to stick them together and to make a little set of drawers together, I mean, this one again, you've got the cute little handle on the front that you can. Now we've got the book in a box. We've got for you now. This is going to be one of your demos in this hour as well to work with, isn't it?
Yes.
To have a look at. I love this, and we've already had a little bit of a sneak preview of this when I was sort of talking about the different textures, but just again to show you, and we've got some lovely different ways. Again, it's sold out earlier on the show. It is back on extended again, as I said, from the 6th of November. You're going to get the actual areas on the inside to be able to put all 4 of those together to create your book on the inside there, nice and solid again, and that beautiful double door that you can find. I think this is a lovely project and beautifully designed. You've done a lovely job on that. Tell us a bit more about this as a project for people to work on, and I'll show some more, Di.
Well, basically, it could be used for so many things, I think, which is nice. You don't have to use the boards inside to have a book. You can just have it as like a gift box, if you like. And I think it would make a beautiful gift box.
They really are lovely for that. And inside here, look at what we got here.
Yeah, I mean, Nikki has done some stunning samples, and those pictures in there. I mean, if you imagine your own sort of old vintage photos
these
going
are beautiful.
in there. Yeah, absolutely stunning. And we didn't have her samples on the show this morning. They arrived while the show was going on, so it's lovely to show them now.
That is lovely, and again, just a really great example again, you said, with the embossing that you can do to create. I just want to show, because these are so lovely to look at and to go through, but they really, I mean, what a great way of just keeping some of those memories. It could be, or a style. Look at, oh wow, look at this one. That's phenomenal. That is great. Oh wow, what a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant cards I have on there as well. Perfect for Halloween time, isn't it? That is great. Oh, I just how to do that again. There it is. There it is. Wow. That's how I look at it. That's the same as my mirror first thing in the morning, it seems. But really, again, beautifully, beautifully done. Your imagination can really run away with these, actually, and how you could work with them. Great for, like you say, sentiments to keep some ideas in there. All lovely little packages. There's so many to show. I want to show another one here because it's a completely different feel. This is a project. Talk to us a little bit about this one as well, Di.
Well, this again came from Nikki, and what she's done is she's created like a little art box out of it, which I think is just inspired. She's got a few sheets of paper in there and a little box of pastels.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, such a good idea. Absolutely brilliant.
That is great.
If you enjoy doing your little art projects on the go, I mean, you can just pop them in there.
Yeah. You've got your pencil in there, everything's ready to go. But again, maybe keeping some of your stencils or some of your different stamps you might want to have in there, but keep them all together. But really beautifully done. And again, you can see all the different ways it's taken the medium, but really nice. I say it did sell out. You do get 2 projects, 2 of those to work with as well for $16.99. 016 22 8 and a quarter of the extended stock has now also gone. Again, we're looking at the 6th of November for the dispatch of those, which is lovely. Now, the next sets that we've got for you, we've actually got, you're going to get 2 of the trinket boxes to go with, plus you're also going to get the book in a box. Now, this is also sold out earlier on, sold out between shows. It is back, and it is back on extended from the same date that we're looking at. We've looked at the actual book in a box already, but let's also show you, because you're also going to get 2 trinket boxes to work with, and I believe, again, our demos in this hour are going to be on the trinket boxes as well. Is that right? Yeah. But again, you can see the way that it takes all those different mediums to work with, but I just love this. I mean, you could put all sorts in here, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, all sorts of things. Yeah, absolutely ideal. I mean, really, the name lends itself to it being a trinket box.
Yes. Yeah.
And some of the samples the girls have done, just stunning again.
They really are. Again, look at these. These are great. The eyes see everything. Sorry if I scared any little kids that are watching, by the way. Or me mum. There we go. We've got to, I love them. I just think these are so quirky and different as well, and there's a lovely fun element to them. Again, it actually could be used for the stories, but these have to be on display, I think, to be honest, and you can go with whatever style that you want. You've got lovely little booklet ideas as well in here that will open up again, so just really lovely ideas to work with. So you're going to get 2 as part of this package, and you're also going to be getting the book in a box, all of that there for that one brilliant price of just £12.99 only. So again, not just for the projects but for the price as well. You can see why these sold out. They are back. Get them while you can. 061285 is your item code there at just £12.99. Last but not least, again, you get so much in this what you've got for you here. So you're going to be actually having the chance to have 2 of your Kate Crane round journals that are really beautiful. Again, just lovely different ways of working to keep all of those together for yourself. I think these are lovely, nice and simple for themselves. You're going to get 2 of these as well, so you're going to get 5 rounds for each of those journals that you want to make up. Plus, you're also going to be getting your embellishments. So you've got lovely little items on here as well that you can use for decoration to go with that. Some floral that you're going to look at, some lovely, beautiful, quirky love hearts as well. And then you're also going to be getting, and I absolutely love this as well, which is, you know, when someone comes up to you and they have that pad and they take that pen out, it's always someone normally official. Evening, sir. Can I ask where have you been tonight? And they get that. I think anyone licks their pencil. Why do they always do that? When they're not anymore. Don't even lick your own pencil, let alone anybody else's. And they stretch the arm out, but very official looking. But I love that when you've actually got your pad and your pen to go with it. So, but you're going to get 2 of those for your mini fold-over clipboards. It's fantastic. If you just, you know, get pleasure in giving people fines. No mask. If you walk away with one of these in a high-vis jacket, no one will question it. So 108299. I'm going to try that in the break. 16.99. 108299. Please get those into your basket. Loads of lovely projects. Of course, get them into your basket. And I promise you, once you've got all of those in there, tick that off. If you want to go for everything we've got on here, you'll be able to hopefully go for your flexi as well, because for the whole lot. So pop them into your basket, everything you want, the amounts that you would like to have as well. Why don't you join Freedom as well if you are thinking about this, because actually that price has been brought down to you, £5.97 a month now, and that will give you your unlimited standard delivery every month. No contract, so if one month you're going to be busier than the others, you don't have to renew for that month. Fantastic exclusive discounts just for the Freedom members, of course, your monthly newsletter and the badge. £5.97, of course, but again, so many reasons why you could and should be a member of the family. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so there we are. Pop those into your basket and enjoy those. We've got demos on the book in a box, and we've got the dual trinkets as well. We started off with the trinkets, is that right?
That's right.
Lovely. Over to you, Di.
Okay.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So this is the trinket box completely opened out. And what I've done so far is I've just put some slightly off-white paint on it. That's all I've done, nothing else. I have put a bit of stenciling here and here, and I'm going to do the same just so I can show you at the other end. So I've just got some ordinary modelling paste, doesn't matter what brand, and any type of stencil. I'm using a little brick stencil, and I'm just going to put a little bit of paste up there. I actually don't like to put it down perfectly. I like it so there's little bits left off.
Oh, okay,
so it makes it look a little bit more sort of rough and uneven.
Yes, I got
you know.
you. Yeah, you're not as pristine and perfect.
Yeah, or there's nothing pristine and perfect about my art, I can tell you. So I'm going to put a little bit more in the opposite corner there.
But actually, for those little stencils, you know, the smaller ones, for that, these kind of projects are ideal for those, aren't they?
They are actually, yes, they really are. Okay, so I've done that. Now, ordinarily you would need to sort of leave it to dry for a bit. I'm going to just give this a blast and hopefully it will dry off fairly quickly. And then we'll start to put some washes on.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll just, if I do one end first, hopefully it will dry. I just wanted to sort of kind of show you how easy
lovely.
it is.
It's great, yeah. It's but I think these kind of projects to work with, they are great if you are going to be, maybe there's like lovely gift ideas.
Yeah.
Where you've got things like this, where you could just put little bits in there as well, little knick-knack things, whether it be sort of vouchers, whether it be sweets, whether it be, who knows, it might be something a bit more expensive to go in there as well.
Yeah.
But I just like there's that mystique and there's that magic when you open it, which is all part of the whole thing of giving now as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
With that experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice, these.
Right, so I'm going to use a little bit of a sort of pale green. This is green gold. I'm going to pop some of that on there. And I did actually give my brushes a little bit of a splush earlier in the hope that they might actually work this time.
What was it you gave them, a little bit of a...
Splush.
A splush. I heard it, but I wasn't sure if I had heard correctly. But no, I heard it here first. A splush. A splush, yeah, great.
So I'm going to add a bit of green to some spritzed clean water. When you're doing washes, you always want to use clean water. And then I'm just going to run a little bit over the top of that there. And then if you want to soften up the edge, you can just get a little bit of a baby wipe and just tap around the edges there. Put that there. And then I'm going to do the same down in this bottom corner here, because I want a little bit of white space running down the middle.
Yeah, okay. While you're doing that, also we had a message come through, an email from Marjorie. A very good afternoon, Marjorie. Thank you very much for being with us as well. Oh, right. Now, Marjorie's asking, I know we talked about this with Greyboard earlier on about how we can sometimes distress or just rough up the edges.
Yeah.
She's saying, is there any way that we can show a little bit of that in any of the demonstrations today, just on any parts of that? Have you got the tools better to do that today?
I could possibly, because I've got my knife here. Yeah, so I'm sure I can probably do something.
Have a little look at how we can do that on the edges. Thank you, Marjorie. Well, you ask, and Di will do her best to try and incorporate that for you as well. So if you've got any other questions or thoughts, or you want to share any of your work you've already had before, probably from Tanya, then please do email us in studio@hochanda.com, and we'll always do our very best to read out as many as we possibly can during the show as well. And Di will see if we can look at trying to put that in for you, Marjorie, this afternoon as well. Thank you very much for getting in touch with us.
Okay, so I've just put a little bit of green on there. Don't want too much. I'm going to dry that off, and then we're going to go in with another colour. If you end up with lots of paint on your palette, obviously you want to try and pop it back in your bottle so you don't don't waste it. I'm always a bit too liberal when I put my paint out on the palette.
That's why you get a sploosh, you see. There's a lot of it around.
That's right.
It's just a splosh if it's only a little bit.
Right, okay. In an ideal world, you'd want that to be completely dry.
Right.
It is virtually. It's not far off, but I'll pop a little bit.
It'll be forgiving for us under the time restraints that we have in our shows, of course.
Okay, so nice clean brush-ish. Bit more clean water,
It's a nice colour, that one.
Yes, it's cobalt teal. It's a lovely colour.
Yeah, that's lovely. I like the blues.
Yes, I do. Actually, I'm very much of a bluey browny type of person.
Right,
My
yeah.
art tends to be that kind of colour. So we're going to add just a little bit without losing the green underneath.
Yeah,
You want to kind of keep that showing through. The cobalt teal on this particular brand is actually quite translucent anyway.
Right,
so
right. Yeah, that's nice, that.
So we'll just run that there, like that, a little bit more. You kind of want it to fill up the little areas between the bricks.
Yeah, so in between the bricks itself and running through.
That's it, and then we'll do the other end.
I think there's so many little projects that you could work with this. Again, for any age, for any little occasion really as well to work with. If you're theming these, you know, for anything, they would just be great little projects for that. And
I think so, and they suit children of all ages.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
There's nothing complicated about them at all, and they're very easy to put together.
Yeah.
So.
And I think, like you say, for children, my little girl loves, if there's anything at all she can put a little padlock on, or anything that she can close up that only she knows what's in there.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is, whether it be a little diary, whether it be somewhere she can put some of her jewellery.
Yeah.
Or anywhere she can hide her mum's lipstick, or anywhere she can hide her dad's lipstick. It's anything,
well,
you know. Mainly at Christmas time, I'm thinking, but just in case everyone's wondering. But it is those sort of things as well. But with a little present there, but something that they could then reuse as well, theme it.
Yes.
You know, they're great for that, for anything really.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm going to give this a dry.
It's looking like, and the colours mixing on there as well. I'm thinking Shrek would feel at home on there.
He probably would, yes.
It's got that absolute, those beautiful, swampy, boggy, beautiful blues, greens mixing together there. It's great.
Well, it's kind of mixed a little more than I wanted to, but I think that's because they're still a bit wet. But I've got a finished one over there actually, which is a bit better because I took my time over that one.
No, it's lovely to see the techniques though, and to see all that coming in. But you can, it's already bringing them to life. And I think, like you say, that is a nice thing. And I hadn't put two and two together and realised that with the grey board. But the texture that you can do that with the embossing, as we saw that on some of those as well.
Yeah.
But that really does make a big difference. Again, you don't have that ability on your MDF to work with, but it really does take that. So if you are looking at, you know, and it's rigid, solid, but you do get that flexibility for it to go through. I just think is really nice, really fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
And I just love that picture.
I mean, actually, a really good example of the distressed edge is that sample up the back there with the butterfly on the front.
Oh yeah, let me just grab that as well. That's really nice.
Yeah, that's the one along, two to the.
This one.
No.
Oh, this way. I saw that one as well because I've just seen that on the edges.
Edge, has it? Yeah.
But
you see where all the board has been curled and.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you can peel back.
Yeah.
And taken that.
That's a really good example of it.
There we go. And you do still get it, well, let's say that's still firm as well. It's to work with. Yes. Round the edges. And again, to do that with MDF.
Yeah, you just wouldn't.
You wouldn't be able to sort of do that and get that effect with it breaking through. So
I mean, MDF is a wonderful medium. It's perfect substrate. There's nothing, you know. I don't object to MDF at all. We use it ourselves, but it's just nice to see the different things you can do with the grey board, I think.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just nice to have those different options, like you say, and maybe the different materials for different projects.
Yeah.
Allows you that sort of freedom to go with them. But yeah, really nice.
So what I've done here is I've just added a little touch of brown, just with using my finger, because I'm a bit like that, just around the edges there. And then I'm going to just do a little bit of stamping. I stamped a different stamp on the original one. I thought I came across this lovely chocolate block scripty one, and I thought, well, I'll give that a go on this one.
Why not? Why not?
Whether it'll work because it's still a bit damp, I don't know, but we'll give it a go. It's a little bit splodgy, but never mind. That's okay. And then you can just add a tiny weeny bit of stamping over your bricks like that. And then what I wanted to do then was add a little bit of detail. So I've got, this is another chocolate baroque stamp, and it's like a little thistle really, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm just going to stamp that into there, like that.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I'll do it again over here, like that. And then what I'm going to do is I will just dry some of this off a little bit because I want to just put a little touch of colour.
Oh, right. Yeah.
On there.
Natural thistle, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you know, if you're not putting too much of the texture side of these, if you wanted to change these around again, just I suppose a cover over again.
Yeah.
And then you're back to if you want to, if the little girls want to change the colour theme or go with a different thing, or what characters back in or gone out, then you could always go back with that and make them to stay with a certain theme of a colour you're working with. And
yeah, I mean, it's there's been many a time when I've done something, I've decorated a piece and I just don't like it, and I've just gone over the whole lot with gesso and started again because I thought I really don't like that. And no,
that's a good thing, isn't it? It is a good thing.
Okay, so I think that's fairly dry. We will soon find out, won't we? I'll pop a little bit of the magenta on there. Let's get rid of that. And this time I want a slightly finer brush. And again, I don't want it too bright, so we're going to go with a little bit of water. And we're just going to make a very kind of pale wash here. And I'm just going to paint in a little bit there. Let's move that over a bit.
Ah, it's lovely, that.
Just to add a little bit of pop of colour. You can be much more finicky than I am if you're doing this at home.
Just to let you know, we are on extended. It did sell out, this. And it is on extended, and nearly a third of the extended stock has also now been allocated as well. It's very, 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 very busy across the show. Busy for our matchboxes also. Really busy on those if you are interested for those, just one of those little things. Almost 2/3 actually of the extended delivery of our matchboxes. Don't forget, you get 2 small, 2 medium and 2 large, and you're going to be getting 6 of the inserts cards as well to go in each of those boxes as well. So 36 of those at 379-650, only $14.99 to work with as well. So lots and lots and lots of projects on the show for you here, which is great. And we're looking at a third of the extended on our little trinkets. But the trinkets, don't forget, also come with the box in a book, or book in a box. That's also in there as part of this set, so you're going for, that's only $12.99. So technically 3 projects in there for just $12.99, and the trinket is what we're looking at the moment from Dye. That's like that little bit of red in there coming through, isn't it?
Yeah, just gives it a little bit of a pop.
Doesn't it?
So now I've got just a little phrase stamp, again from Chocolate Baroque, which I'm just going to stamp onto a piece of card, and it says, "Live in the here and now."
Yes, very true. It's been challenging to do that in the last few months everywhere, hasn't it? But yeah, let's do that. Live in the here and now.
Now, you could, of course, stamp this directly on to the piece. There's nothing wrong with that. But what I wanted to do was cut it up and then arrange it a different way. So I'm going to have to succumb and put my glasses on. I can't see what I'm doing now. So just gonna...
Actually, why don't you talk about this with, if you are working with this with children, again, this is a lovely project to work with children doing, isn't it? As well, not just make it for them, but to allow them to have
definitely
chance to decorate their own as well.
Yeah, let them go wild with
I'm sure
it.
there'll be glitter on it by the end somewhere.
And why not? Who
Yeah,
doesn't like a bit of
why
glitter?
not? Absolutely. Yeah.
Right, so I'm now going to cut this phrase up a little, like that. And I'm going to keep that one together. And then I'm going to, all fingers and thumbs now, put a little bit of glue on the back.
You've not helped yourself with the glasses issue. We're making them very small.
No, that's right. Yeah, I should have gone for something a little bit larger, really, shouldn't I? Okay.
Ah, it's really taking shape. That is great.
So they just very quickly. You can just glue those on, and then, of course, afterwards you can draw around them or make a little focus of them. There's lots of art journaling videos that show you how to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, lots of techniques.
Yeah, in fact, I might put that over there instead.
I know we were talking about construction of these earlier on, and someone was asking, I think someone emailed in this morning's show, was asking if on glue to put in, but again, just to reiterate, you mentioned a really good strong PVA glue would put any of those little slots that come together.
Yeah.
But that's all you'd need really for your construction of these, and very straightforward, and anyone can do these. Anyone at all could get one of these home. I think that's what's so lovely. And another thing I really like about these as well, Di, is that you get an instant satisfaction where you see it and it's built. It doesn't take, it's not one of those that's long process. Once you've got them built and it's done and it's glued in together, instantly you've got projects there to decorate and to work on as well. It's quite a quick turnaround for those, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I've already pre-prepped the bits inside so I can just glue them in to show you.
Yeah.
All that is just the white paint on there again, and you'll find that there's some with a little rounded edge and some that are straight. And the way they work is the little rounded edge will go into the slots near the spine.
Okay, yeah.
So let me just try and pop that in. It's always the way. This is the thing when you paint it, you have to try not to get too much paint on the slots and on the
where they're going to be connecting.
But you see that's gone in. Once that's in, that fits perfectly. And then when you close, you see.
Oh, I see. It wraps around it beautifully.
It wraps around the.
Oh, that's
edge
what gives
there.
you that lovely seal at the end, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing as well. And I think when we talk about this, adding to the sort of professional feel about this, you know, and that look is that you're not just left with lots of gaps, etc. You know, with the design of it, it does finish and fit beautifully, which is why they are great. You know, for that attention to detail and that look. Like you say, some of them are curved, some of them not, that have to fit together. But that's why you get such a beautiful finish with all of those. I think that's what's so lovely.
Yeah, it just finishes it off so well, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah.
So I'll pop that one in there, and then these straight ones will fit in between those two. So you're going to need to put your glue along the bottom here, a little bit on the tab, not a lot, but you will need to run a little bit of glue just down each end there.
Right.
And then that just pops in there, she says. Like that, that's gone in. That's it, and then that just squashes in like that.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, and then obviously the other one, I'll just do the 4 rather than the whole lot.
Yeah, see all that, yeah.
The other one will go at that end, and then it just pays just to just hold it there in place.
Right.
Just for a few minutes until the glue starts to set. In case
just to
there's
make sure
any,
you get a good tight bond on it.
Yeah. So we just pop that one in there like that, and then you would literally just hold that like that for a little while until that's set. And then once that's done, here's the one I made earlier.
Lovely.
So let's move those out the way. Slightly better than
a bit more time. A bit more time, yeah, absolutely.
So that's those glued in there, so they're all glued in nicely. What you can do then is you flip it over, and of course you can see all the gubbins here.
Yeah, the gubbins, yeah.
So what you can do then is you can take your paint, so I'll pop a little bit of the cream off-white paint on there, and then grab a brush. Let's get another one. Oh, it works. And then you can just touch in these areas with a bit of your white paint. And what you could do once you've done that is, because it's quite solid, you could actually then go back with your brick stencil again.
Oh, yeah,
and you could decorate the back.
Around the back as well.
As well, the same way as you've done the front. You don't really want to do that right at the start because you're going to glue the bits in afterwards.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it's certainly solid enough now to have the brick stencil used on there.
Over the top and
yeah.
that.
And you could sort of continue on with the theme along the back.
Yes,
So
I see.
so yeah, that's pretty
Really
much how
lovely.
easy that is to put together.
Really nice, yeah, nice and straightforward on that. That's great there. Thank you very much, Steve, for that, Di. That's brilliant. I will tell you, we are 40% of the stock now, of the extended now allocated. Don't forget, you're getting 2 of those trinkets that you've just seen Di working with. Now, that would be brilliant alone for $12.99 for that, because I'm sure you've got some great ideas already, but you don't get just those 2. You're also going to be getting the books in a box. You see that there in the centre? You're also going to get that. So 3 projects for just £12.99. 061285. Now your time, just while Di is setting for another demonstration where we're going to be looking at the book in a box, now's your time to pop those into your basket. The Matchbox, well, again, amazing this. I really love these. It was on this morning. I think we'd already had about 25% of the stock had gone within 5 minutes, basically. And just as soon as we started the show, a quarter of the stock had already gone. Didn't take long for the whole of it to sell out. We've now brought it back for you. Is an extended. And now from that, 2/3 of the extended stock has now gone. Now, I just think this is such a great, because literally it's a blank canvas of those wonderful boxes with, you've actually got those boards on the inside. So 6 boards per box. You're getting 2 boxes of the small, 2 boxes of the medium, and 2 boxes of the large, and there can be absolutely anything that you want to create in here. Now this one, this is lovely that you've actually got here. One of the boxes has been done here with poison, so that if I just turn that round, so you've got your little box there, which is lovely, and again, just really just exciting, just little things you could put in there, little surprises for people. I was saying, my little boy's got one of those little trick sets, you know, that you can have with toys, and one of them's got like a little squishy bug that is on a matchbox thing, and every year I have to act surprised because when it opens and a little bug flies out, and just when I thought we'd got there, my little daughter's now also taken up that same thing because she's seen her big brother do it for years, and now she's also joining in with the fun, which is great. And it all started with Fiona doing it for years. So, you know, every year. My daughter's now 43 and still, anyway, but you get the idea. You can really go to town with these. They can be fun, they can be elements, you can keep sentiments in there. They might be poems you might want to put on there. There may be recipes you want to put in there. There may be just some of your just different styles of working that you've had, you know. It could be a little box for your tooth fairy as well. You can make it all magical and starry and sparkly if you wanted to, or just at my age, just anywhere you want to put your teeth at night. You've got all your different boxes, like I say, 3 different sizes. 379650. It's been out and sold out. It's back in 2/3 of your extended stock as well. Do grab that. I just think they're lovely, fun elements to be working on. So the book in a box, which is what we're going to be looking at now, all ready to go with Di, so I'll be very quick for you on this one. We are looking at, where's that? Is it nearly half? And that's of the extended stock, and you are getting 2 projects in here to work with. And as we've seen already, just the different ways of working is just absolutely phenomenal in here. So you might want to put some of your photographs, you might want to put in there, again, it may be memories that you might want to get. Don't forget, we talked about, and I will just show you the fact that, again, it will take fantastic embossing if you're going to put them through. But you've got lovely styles to keep photographs, keep memories in there as well. Loving this style, again, that you can can see that's got that different lovely effect there, and again you can see the way that the binders work on this, but all brought together when you're working together on all these different papers that we'll go through. You could go very, very bright and beautiful and put it together as little journal kits, for example, a little art kit. Maybe something actually you just put in there if you're doing your sketching, etc. You just have that all together and take it on your journeys with you, so it's all there ready to go. But lovely imagination to use with, enough to make 2 of those kits for you. 016228 1699 only is what you're looking at for that, which is phenomenal. We've also got, don't forget, down the counter we talked about, which is again, which are going to give you 3 of your kit. We've also got 2. Now this is lovely, this one. These are your Kate Crane round journals. You get 5 discs to work on each of those, so 10 of those in total to make 2 of those. You're also going to get your sheets of embellishments in there, plus 2 of your mini fold-over clipboards that you can work with. So all of those projects together, only £16.99. 108299. We talked about the book in a box, and that's what we're going to be looking at now. We're looking forward to seeing how we can work on these. Di, over to you with these. It's lovely.
Right, so I've obviously, it's quite a big project, so I've part done all of this.
Of course.
What I've actually done is I've painted around the edges with a mix of a cream and a primary magenta. When you mix that with white, you get quite a bright pink. But when you mix it with cream, you get a more sort of vintage.
Oh, I see. That's
type
nice.
Of cream, type of pink, which is better. And then I've just gone over, rubbed over a little bit of grey ink over the top, just to sort of dull it down a little bit more.
Right.
Okay, to give it more of a vintage feel. Now what I've done with this is the inside, and I've already covered the pieces, so this is just your pattern papers that you've got. When you actually cover the inside, you need to make sure that you go inside of the slots, because you're going to want to put your pieces in there.
Right.
So you need to make sure that you leave those slots free on the inside.
Yep.
On the outside, though, of course, you don't need to worry about that. So I've cut some pieces that will cover over those, so it'll cover all the gubbins as well, which is nice.
Yes.
I'll leave that bit just for now. What I'll do is I'll just show you how quickly you can just, when you're gluing papers on, you can use like a decoupage glue or something like that, whatever is easier for you. The decoupage glues may glue the grey board, but I'd still go with the sort of slightly more robust.
Right.
What they are, PVA glues, they're better.
Got you, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to put that on. Oh, one thing I did want to show you, which is a bit late now, but I'll show you on this side, is if you wanted to punch these holes out, then you would, before you stick it down, you just want to get a couple of clips and clip that on where you want it to be, and then you can get a pen or a pencil. I have got a pencil. Just draw through the holes on the other side like that. Take that off, and then if you've got a punch, which I have here, I know I have one somewhere.
On the desk somewhere.
Yeah. You should see it at home. It's just I've got a tiny little space like this. This is quite a joy to have so much room. And then you can just punch your...
Oh, right, yeah, nice and clean.
Punch your holes out like that. So then, when you go to stick it back down again, you've got your holes
lined.
there.
Got you. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, yes.
Yeah, so I forgot to do that one, but never mind.
I'm just thinking, you know, projects like these, they are perfect for making something to give.
Yes, I think so.
Because I know that, I think we might have spoken to this before, you know, so many projects where people get them and they make them themselves, they go, I'm running out of place to display.
Yeah.
But I think so in this time, where people are, I think that contact between people that we've seen, we were just talking about this before the show, weren't we, you know, that missing gatherings and people and friends and family, and reminders, maybe this Christmas more than ever, you know, just those things of reminding people when we were together with pictures of maybe celebrations, of family celebrations, weddings, parties, christenings, reminiscing and bringing some of those back to how things were, you know, before long. Hopefully we'll get back to those times, but celebrating missing those happy times together for birthdays and Christmases and all those.
Definitely.
But this is a great one of those projects, I think, that you could absolutely jam-pack this box with those.
You could.
And people would love to open that, I think, really. You know, as well.
You know, when you've got grandparents that are missing their grandchildren and stuff like that.
Of course.
You know, come Christmas time, you can be taking your photographs of them opening their presents and everything else. And then you could fill one of these boxes full of those memories.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and post them off through to the grandparents. And I think that, you know, that would just be lovely.
Yes.
And of course, in this modern day and age, you could put some photos, but also a little memory stick in there as well that they can plug into the computer and that kind of thing.
You know, as much as it's been a strange year for things like that as well, actually documenting this year is another way of trying to know, because there's been a picture that I've seen some very comical pictures where people were basically, it's just like, you know, eyes over underneath a bobble hat and over a mask, you know, and well, it was lovely. I was at a theme park on Monday, and they still took that, you know, they're trying to take your photograph on a ride, and which was great anyway. They're lovely to see. I didn't see anybody. Well, I did see people buying them, you know, when they came off, but there was a photograph of me. All they were my glasses, because it was raining, so I had this sort of cagoule thing on anyway, and this bobble hat that was down. I had a mask up to there as well. It could have been anybody. It could have been somebody with dreadlocks. They wouldn't have known a thing whether it was like this. It didn't look a thing like me. But, you know, you've got to look at it. I mean, we were in stitches. There was a family photograph of 4 people that I didn't recognise, that I've lived with for most of, well, all of my children's life and my partner's life. But, you know, so you have to laugh at these moments, don't you, and sit back and go, oh, do you remember that? And you go, who's that? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
But it's strange times, but some of these things need to be captured as well as the other times.
They do. And I must admit, I don't actually object to the masks, really, because I'm not all that keen on my smile.
Oh, okay.
So the fact that I've got a mask over, they could just see the bits I don't mind, which is my eyes and my fringe, you know.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's great.
So, anyway.
Basically, people say the only thing that's nothing good on my face, or they just use a massive mask, basically, with a little hole punch with just behind sticking through there. That's about it, really.
I suppose we've got to look on the positives, haven't we, really?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm the reason why balaclavas were invented.
Yeah.
And they just stitched up the mouth hole on that as well.
Oh, dear. Right, anyway, I've now glued in these, nearly glued in. I've got to succumb to my glasses again. That's it.
60% of the extended on our book in a box has now also been allocated, and that's with the trinket set as well, just for £12.99. So if you have got your eye on these, do go for it. If you want to go for the option for the 2 book in a box option, you can do. That's £16.99 for the 2 books, and they're 016228 if you would like to go there. And we're almost 70% of that of the extended stock also for you as well. We've only got about 6 minutes left, Di.
Okay.
That's okay, wasn't it? We're okay.
Yeah, well, I'd like to just try and distress the edge of one of these.
Yes, oh yes, yeah, that was asked
for us,
wasn't it? Lovely, thank you.
So I'm just going to stick that on the back, and that covers up all the workings, so you can't actually see all the bits and pieces where we've glued the innards in. So that keeps that nice and neat. And then what I've done is I've just, from the paper pack that this is with, I've just cut out like a little tag that they had, and I've mounted it up onto a piece of board.
Nice.
And you can pop that on there and there, hit whichever way round you like. I'll just pop a bit of glue on there, and glue that onto there. And I might need to just...
It's pretty paper, that. Pretty...
Yes. I'm not normally a pink person, but I quite like this. And then...
Very nice. Nice. Well, if you had wedding photos, you know, putting all your memory keeps, etc., for those together, and
definitely. And we can just pop that one there in the middle there. And normally you'd probably want to just stand and hold it for a while until it's stuck completely. This one I've managed to put some clips on. So that's essentially like the finished outside.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And then with one of the boards on the inside, I'll show you a way of distressing it.
Thank you. Yeah, that was great. I'm trying to. Was it that sent our
Was it
message?
Marge?
Was it Marge?
Yeah.
Was it Marge? I think it was that sent the email through. It was Marjorie. Thank you very much.
So first of all, you want some water, and you want to wet down the edge. And don't worry about doing this. It doesn't. The board actually dries back surprisingly well.
Right, right.
So we want to make it nice and wet, like that. And you want to get it kind of right in the edges, because essentially a grey board is just lots of different layers glued together.
Right.
And then what you can do then with a knife, but you need to be careful. You might prefer to do it with the edge of a steel ruler or something like that if you're not keen on using a knife. You want to just push the knife into the edge of the grey board, and then you can turn it back. I might find it easier if I try and hold it up a bit.
There we go, right on the edge there, yeah.
Yeah, so you can push that in, and you see you can pull
you
the
lift
layers
up the
back.
layers. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And then you would just fold that back. So you want to try and be a little bit random with it, because you don't want it to look too uniform, to make it look a bit more authentic.
But a great way of getting that really sort of...
And then you can roll that back, you see, and it looks like you've got a torn and rolled edge.
Yeah.
And then what you would do, I'll try and dry it off a little bit.
So if you want to go for that distressed look, that sort of worn, handed through time kind of feel on your box.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Great way of doing that.
Yeah. And then once we've done that, we can get some brown paint, for instance. And I'll pop some of that on there. And with your brush, it's not too wet, you want to paint right in to where you've distressed. Like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you've got the shade coming through.
I mean, in an ordinary world, you would have decorated the front panel anyway first.
Yeah, of course, yes. But it's just to know the techniques. I wouldn't have thought about wetting it first. It's really
no, it
useful
does
to
make
see.
it a bit easier if you wet it first. You know, let it sink right in, so it's quite easy to tear and pull back, because it will dry off really well.
But I think that's what adds to that authenticity when you look at, certainly if you're looking for an aged piece, you know, something that's going to have, certainly when you start working with old photographs and memorabilia, you know, something that doesn't look brand spanking new is really going to add to that feel with that style that you're doing, isn't it? So
That's right.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. So that, you just get the paint right into there.
Yeah.
And then you obviously need to dry that right off again.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to make it really feel solid, then just go over with a matte varnish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, great.
Yeah.
Di, thank you very much indeed, which is fantastic. I can tell you we are almost at 70% of the matchboxes for the books as well in a box for you, which is fantastic, you know, and also the book in a box and the trinkets. So pretty much everything, that extended delivery is there. Please do check out your basket. You could be creating beautiful pieces like this, memorabilia. And I have to say again, not only are they great projects, but they are fantastic price points to look at, and you can really go to town with those yourself. Di, thank you so much, Steve, for the shows. I've really enjoyed it. When are you back?
Beginning of December.
Beginnings of December.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah.
ready for the festive time.
Yes.
Lovely. Di, thank you so much on behalf
Thank
of
you.
everybody as well. Thank you very much as well for keeping us company for those. And if you sent any suggestions or questions to, thank you. Please do keep that doing. We'd like to be interactive as we possibly can. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself another brew and join us for the rest of the afternoon here on Hochanda. OK, get ready, everybody. Jenny is limbered up. She's ready. She's still got a mask on. We're ready for our meerkat madness with Hobby Art. She has. And there is Back to You One Day Special with Sentimentally Yours. And then I'm with you from rags to stitches. See you soon.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Yeah, I say welcome back because Hobby Art have been here already today. Sadly, I wasn't with the lovely Jenny Mayers, but of course I am for this hour. How are you doing, Jenny?
I'm fine, thank you. It's nice to see you.
And you too as well. And I love the stamps that you've bought. You've bought some.
Thank you.
I have to say, I
What's
absolutely
left?
adore. I know, yeah, we'll talk about that in a moment. But the meerkats, oh
Yes,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Well, you need a bit of humour at the moment.
They're hilarious.
Don't you?
I love
And
them.
You know, they make you smile.
They do indeed. Now, Jenny, quite rightly, as she said there, what's left, because there was a very, very busy hour to be had. It was at 11 o'clock this morning you were here, yeah? Very busy. We had sellouts during that hour as well, so I shan't bore you with those ones because you can't get them anyway. But what I can say to you is if you see something that you like the look of during this hour, then this is the hour to take advantage, because you haven't got another hour with us today, Jenny, have you? This is it now.
This is it.
Well, this is it, and we've got some beautifully idyllic scenes to share with you, as well as a little bit of humour. So, yeah, sit back and enjoy. That's my advice to you for this hour. And it's not hard when you've got gorgeous artwork like this to look at. I love this. Really clever little concept, this one, all within one stamp plate.
Yes, it's we like the scenes. But the nice thing about this is it's been drawn by Sharon. But she does a lot of our scenets.
Okay.
So you could use it with things that you've already got
in your stash,
because they're done by the same artist, they will mix and match.
Have that same style.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Now, when you are working with these, you can build up your own little scenes with these. You can add to these. You can kind of alter elements. I love this, how you kind of got in the foreground, but you've also got those wonderful scenes being used in the background here. This gorgeous little otter, I'll be introducing you to this one in a little while. Then what about taking in those fabulous elements? It's almost like you've got little Polaroid photographs, or other types of photos are available. But I love this. Again, almost like little photos that have been taken when you've been on little travels.
Yeah, and what I love is the background. If you look closely, there's a pattern on the background. It's wording that's from our background set, which is really useful. And the paperclip is actually from the background set. But I love the trees in the background. I thought, why didn't I think of that when Elaine sent that through?
Well, there you go. You can be inspired now. That's what many of us do, though, isn't it? We see other ideas. Love this one. Now, this is a nice one because you've got that gorgeous either sunrise or sunset. But I love that kind of orangey, pinky halo around it. Gorgeous.
And again, it's combining stamp sets. Bernie's put the, the one from the waterfall set, but then she's got the otters at the front, so it combines the two.
Yep,
so sort of showing you that sets can be complete in themselves, but they will cross match.
Very much so. Beautiful, love that one. This is a pretty one as well. And again, is this another one where it's kind of using other elements from other stamp sets?
Yes, no, that's actually all from the wordings from the landscape scenets, but the rest is all from that one set. The herons in there, the trees in there. So yeah, it's quite a nice set because you've got three large elements. We were originally going to call it Highland Waterfalls, but then that bridge reminded me of Dartmeet and Dartmoor, and so we just called it Waterfalls. But they're large elements, but you can make them as big as you want to.
I missed the heron when I was looking.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
And this is the thing, because there's so much detail within the stamps, you can quite easily miss elements, can't you? But then come back and revisit. Now this is a clever one because you've got that gorgeous shaped aperture, very in keeping with the style. But then you open it up and look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Very. The time that we're in at the moment, the colours are changing daily, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Certainly catches that with the leaves around the outside. But equally so, that could be a winter scene or a spring scene, because of course through the seasons you could quite easily change that, couldn't you? Now it has been a popular set, and at $14.99 I'm not surprised. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone, and the details are on the screen, so if you fancy getting hold of yours, 402030. And as you can see, you've got a nice set of 9 stamps all working well together. Now the next set has stolen my heart, I have to say. I love meerkats. There's something about them, isn't there? They just pop up and have a little look around, and that's what you've got in here. Loads of meerkats popping up with huge amounts of personality. Jenny, these are adorable.
Yes, Sharon did this set, and we had the usual problem narrowing it down. We've got in as much as we can in there. I mean, there's a massive amount in there.
It's a lot.
But, yes.
You could just keep going.
We could keep going. We could have kept going. They're brilliant.
Then I love it. I love it. Look at that with the fabulous. Is it Carmen Miranda that had the fruit in her hair? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Or who is the other one? Oh gosh, Margarita Prakatan. That's who she reminds me of as well. Lovely Clive James years and years ago. Oh, I love this. People in the gallery are just too young to understand.
That stamp set, that card that you've just shown. I have to say this. It was done by Marianne.
Oh, the one down at the front that we were just looking at.
The one that was shown, and she's cut out every single grape and flower on that headdress.
My goodness, that's dedication.
You know, absolutely stunning.
It's so fabulous. I love it. So of course you've got that one, which I think is lovely. It's almost like a little stage featuring there. This is a clever one as well, because she's like, well, where's the makeup? Where is the makeup? Well, you know what they do. They pop up, don't they? And that's exactly what this. I love the eyes as well. Expression. The fact that there's a cupcake balanced on top of his head as well. I love it, absolutely adore it. There's loads of things that you can do with these. Of course, you could replicate these and put other things on top of the head. Look at this one, he's definitely ready to party. Look at that, he's got his party hairdo going on there, hasn't he? Love it, absolutely adorable. And of course you've got a whole group of these. You've got 20 stamps in total. So of course when you are working with these, whether you're using them all together on one project or just honing in and going for one of the characters, then yeah, you've got loads of fun. This is a clever one as well with the little apertures. Like this idea, they're just popping in.
Popping in at all angles. And we've got a squashed, what do you call it? Cap on there, you know, the
bottle cap.
Yeah,
bottle. I was trying to think I was thinking cap that goes on your head, and I was thinking they haven't got hats on. Well, yes, I know exactly what you mean. This is a nice one as well, keeping that kind of party look going. I love the flip flop in the middle there as well, with all the fruit featuring. And again, you're just going to have loads of fun. Whether it's your interactive cards that you're making with these, maybe making use of those different die sets that you've got and adding these characters in there, or just going to town, adding that colour and adding that personality. Absolutely adorable. And there's lots of elements in there as well. Don't forget, you've got 20 elements within here. So this one, again, it's one of those ones that can kind of move along. There you go, having a little meander heading towards the party, I expect, as well. A meandering meerkat, who'd have thought it, eh? But what a lovely set here. Ooh, now this one I didn't notice. It's kicking his leg up. But I didn't notice her doing that before, actually, giving him a little bit of a kick there. And again, party hats. Absolutely beautiful, loads and loads of fun. And whether you're using them in their entirety or just using a little element, because of course you can do that quite easily as well. I like that, it's a clever use of the guitar there. Isn't that clever? Very, very clever. Very clever, love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of your Meerkat Madness stamp set, it's an A5 stamp set. You've actually got 20 stamps in there, so at $14.99, phenomenal value for money. And that's going to be a nice humorous one. When you're making a card to give to somebody or you're selling your cards, then it's one of those ones you don't necessarily know what the recipient is into. It's going to bring a smile to anybody's face. Next one is going to be a kind of to anybody's face. So this is beautiful. I love otters as well. Yep. This has been a popular set, Jenny. 70% of the stock's gone.
Yeah, my brother drew that one.
Oh, it's very talented.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Lovely. And is it a case of that he's in an area where he sees lots of otters, or does he just like the look of otters?
No, he's just an artist, and he'll draw whatever you ask him to draw, really.
I love that. Yeah, I'll draw you an otter. Yeah, not a problem. I can just about draw a straight line, and that would be it. Now, this is a nice one, again, because you've got, obviously, your main characters, but then you've got the elements to build up with these as well. And what's your brother's name? We should give him a name.
Chris Jones.
Chris, there you go, Chris.
He used to be, a lot of people will know him because he was part of Hobby Art when we started.
Oh,
We've been going for 28 years.
Yes, yeah.
He's now doing what he really loves, which is teaching chess.
Really?
Yeah,
oh, my
he teaches
goodness.
chess in schools and privately.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a job
But
to have, isn't
he
it?
still paints and does private commissions.
He does it very, very well as well. I mean, these are beautiful. Again, we did see these being used with those lovely scenes earlier on, so if you are going for this set, then do consider going for the waterfalls, because of course they do work really well, as you can see there. And I love this as well, when you're actually creating with these. I mean, look at this. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous artwork. Chris, thank you for sharing those with us. So yeah, £10.99, very affordable way for you to get hold of these. 602840. And of course, if you're adding these into your basket and you start finding that basket starts creeping up, then do consider FlexiBuy with your order as well. Now, this is a lovely set of stamps as well. Beautiful poppies, one of my favourite flowers, and they're gorgeous because you can kind of depict them in so many different ways. And you can see here with this little set here, lest we forget and remember them poppies. And Sharon's designed these ones again. Beautiful, beautiful work.
Yes, they are. They're stunning.
Now, this is a popular one, so 80% of the stock has gone. And I do know that the stock that we have is the stock that we've got. That's it. We can't get any more of these. We did have a poppy style stamps sell out in the last hour, so we know how popular they are. Lots of you taking advantage. And the poppies, I mean, they're beautiful in their known red, but again, they kind of can come in different colours and different tones as well, can't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, because these are commemorative, we've done them red because that's the traditional memory. But yeah, poppies do come in all colours, yellows, pinks,
and kind of can have almost like a crafter's light
as well. You know,
that's
a mauve there. But what Marianne's done that, and she's just taken the main poppy and stamped all the way round, which is
reminds
quite clever.
Me a little bit of an anemone, because an anemone has got that solid kind of a black centre to it, hasn't it? And those big kind of very delicate petals as well. Really nice set, and again, if you do want the drama of the red against a darker background, you can see you're going to get that straight away with these. But of course, you can use them in so many different ways, working your way through here, adding just a little hint of colour if you're wanting to. And don't forget, if you have got scrapbook pages, perhaps in keeping with the style, then there you go. You can use those alongside as well. Now, 85% of the stock has gone at £12.49. What a lovely way to kind of remember using those photos. So there you go, 153-815 if you fancy getting hold of that set there. But be quick, because the stock that we've got, once it's gone, that's it. We'll have to sadly say goodbye to it. Now, how about a few snowy wishes? We're kind of covering all the year with these ones, aren't we, with these different stamps. Now, these ones brought to us by the lovely Lisa Pierce. 23 stamps in total for £14.99. I love the humour behind these.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
That set's been designed by Lisa Pierce. You know Lisa B?
Yeah, I do know Lisa B, yeah.
And when we launched it, she actually came on. She's done beautiful work with it, so have the rest of the design team.
And it's a lovely set. I love it because you've got kind of all the essence of Christmas in there with your snowmen, you've got your robins in there, and of course your trees and your baubles and a few little snowflakes there. So it's kind of like Christmas in a stamp set. That's it.
It is, but you've got those two nice big elements. So if you want to do a quicker card, you have got the big elements that are quite dramatic, as you can see there.
Don't know, yeah. And I love this because it's kind of like a little triptych piece that you've got here, so do like this one. Very, very popular this one. We're down to single figures with regards to these, so if you are wanting to get hold of them, please be mindful that you need to be placing your order sooner rather than later. You can see now it's going to be going green on your screen in the next few moments, so yeah, just got to refresh our screen there to bring that to you. But there you go, you can build up quite a scene with these, use them just by themselves, and I love this idea, using a little die here, creating a little advent calendar.
That was sent in to me by Linda Walker, who's one of my customers, and that was my Christmas card.
Oh.
So it's very clever.
I think that's
we
really
used
clever.
it in a workshop, and she bought the set, and yeah.
Absolutely adorable. I love it as well.
That deserved
Definitely does deserve it, definitely. I'm just going through these finished samples because, I mean, they're flying out, these ones, and I know, mindful that we're not going to be able to show you all of them before it eventually goes. So, yes, if you fancy getting hold of this one, please do it sooner rather than later. £14.99, as you can see. There are loads of different styles with those, so thank you to the design team with regards to those. Very quick update for you, folks. Those poppies, they're another one that have gone limited stock. This is another one. We're down to single figures yet again with these ones. So 153-815. Next few people to place these in their baskets and check their orders out will get hold of them. The rest, sadly, not so lucky. So if it is something you're thinking of, do it quickly. And then one last thing to share with you before we head over to the demo area. And oh, what a corker. The lovely little Dudley. Oh, Dudley's adorable.
Well, we have a Dudley set.
Okay.
But we enjoyed it so much, we thought Dudley should do Christmas, and so that's Dudley Does Christmas.
Absolutely adorable. Again, a good quantity of stamps, 14 stamps in a whole host of different areas that we've got with regards to these. So you almost look as if you've got a little bit of double vision there, just the way that that's kind of reflecting here as well. So you can see all those different elements featuring there. Loads of kind of little scenes, which is nice because you can kind of instantly have a scene there ready to go. Here you can see little Dudley there.
I think that might be a pop-up, that one.
Oh, it is. And I did notice that. It's just the glare on the packaging a few moments ago distracted me and I forgot. There you go. Little pop-up. Clever idea. Like that one. Shaker cards as well. Another little idea there with those kind of Christmassy baubles there. Dudley's got his little friends as well. little robin coming with a little gift there, as you can see, a little bauble. And again, whether it's you're making your smaller cards, your larger cards, your interactive cards, it doesn't matter what you're creating with these. When you've got Dudley involved, you know you can bring a smile to anybody's face. Absolutely adorable, as you can see there. So if you fancy getting hold of this set, then there you go, £14.99, 14 stamps, brilliant value, 424816. We've had a sellout. It's not going to be any surprise to any of you guys. Those poppies, they have now gone, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. I would give you the item number, but I don't know if there's much point really, because we haven't got any more of them. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do. Another one that we've been very, very busy for, the otters. Lots of you liking the otters. And this is actually where Jenny's first demonstration with us for this hour is going to fall, with the otters. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, details on your screen, please take advantage. I can't wait to see what Jenny's got planned with these ones. So what are we up to, Jenny?
Right, so the card up that I'm going to make is this one. Okay, quite simple, but very effective.
That's nice. Hold that still just for a moment. Bring in the cat. There we go. We've got it now. Perfect.
Yeah, so the wording isn't in the set, that's in our landscape set, but I just felt it complemented it.
Well, so many people collect your stamp sets, they'll be able to
that's it. A lot of people will have more than one seen it set, which is why I was saying, you know, things will mix and match. So basically start with your card and stamp your wording on, and then I've got my card here. I'm going to use the otter set.
So just because to put your sentiment on your card before you start then, Jenny?
Not normally.
Just depends.
It depends.
Okay.
Because if you were to stick that on, you probably wouldn't get it in the right place.
Okay.
Whereas I knew I wanted it on there, so I stamped it on and then cut the green card too.
No, that's fair enough.
But it depends.
Okay.
The last thing you want to do is ruin a card by sticking everything together and then doing the wording, or finding you haven't got enough space, or putting the main bit on and then thinking that it's in the right place and it's up or down.
Yes,
so yes,
it's good for kind of getting your placement.
It varies. Okay. That's a very vague question. It depends whether it's Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, it's horses for courses, isn't it? But it's something that struck me as
a very vague answer, right, is what I meant. Okay, so I'm using my Press to Impress. This is the Crafts 2 one. And the reason I'm doing it is, I don't know whether you can see on there, but there's so many fine lines. And this is live telly, so my press is coming out because
don't blame you.
Yeah, so that I'm sure that I get everything on there. Now I'm using black here, black VersaFine, because that's waterproof when it's dry. But if you were doing it at home, the otter would look lovely if you did it in grey or brown, but the black shows up quite well. And look at that detail; it's beautiful.
It's like you've taken that pen and drawn it yourself. The detail
this is what
you've
Chris is so good at. You know, he does a lot of line drawing, and this is typical of his style.
Very talented.
So I've got my otter there. I would actually leave that to one side for 5 minutes to dry.
Okay.
So here's one that's dried off, and what I've done, masket sheet. I'm sure most of you know what masket sheet is. I've got a piece here somewhere. No, can't find it, buried it.
That's okay, but it's useful for when you're building.
This is what it's like. It's sort of papery one side, shiny the rest, and the other side. And what you do, this is the hardest bit, pulling the back off, but there is, I'm going to leave that bit. So what I've done, I've stamped onto the otter.
Okay.
And I've cut it out, and I've actually cut into the black line, because you need to be quite precise on that, because otherwise you get a halo round when you're colouring.
Okay.
And it's worth fiddling around. I've already covered the rock. Oh, I didn't do it on that one, did I? Let me show you. So what you do, you cover the rock, the otter like this. This is the one that I've just done. But I wouldn't normally go straight onto it because that's still wet. Okay. So I've probably got ink on my finger, which I could transfer. Getting ahead of myself here.
That's okay.
So here's the rock. So I'm going to ink that.
And that's come from the same set?
Yeah, and then I just hover above, and you don't actually even need to ink every bit if you want it to be more open, and then you just stamp where you think you want it, like that. Okay.
Okay.
That hasn't come out terribly well, but I wouldn't worry just for that. I would. There we are, black pen.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
So, going back to the one that here, I'll peel this one off, and I will just cover that otter over. And this is the slow bit. It's worth taking your time to make sure it's absolutely in place. You can see why I put the rock on already, because it takes a little while to be absolutely sure where you are. And I've cut that out, not precisely, but I've cut it so that even that bit in the middle can get coloured. This is going to be water, so I don't have to mask that bit at this stage. What I can do is just go in with a colour, and I can colour this bottom bit as well. So I'm taking some of the colour off on there, and I just want a light colouring. So I am just pulling, I'm not going in a circle, and I'm not pulling down, because what would happen is I'd pull up the mask.
Okay.
So I'm actually pulling away from the otter all the way round quite lightly. Most of this is going to be covered anyway, but I'm even covering that bit there, and it's up to you, you know, how much colour you want on. I just really want to take the whiteness of the card off.
Okay.
So that will do me nicely. I just go for whatever's in the cupboard. If I've got a colour that I like Memento, I'll use that rather than you know, I'll use colours that I like, even if it's not a distress oxide or what have you, when I'm building up colours. Now this is the worst bit. I should have pulled it up before we started. There we are. I'm just keep your scraps, because your scraps are handy if you want to do something like this. I'm just putting that over the bottom, because I'm putting the reeds on now, and if I didn't do that, they'd be in the water as well. Start with your lighter colour. It does not matter if the whole thing doesn't come out, because we're building it up. So, you know, don't panic and throw it in the bin if the first one doesn't come out. And then I can just stamp wherever. So this is quite light, this one. Okay, there we go. And you want to do it at different levels. And if your stamp is clean, you can actually just stamp the bit that you want. You don't have to stamp absolutely everything. So I'm going to go in there. Okay. See what I mean? That hasn't come out properly. That's probably still a bit damp, but I don't mind, because this is only the first colouring. This is the light image. And now I will just go in there. There we are. So I've got a basic layer on. Then I'll go back in with something a bit darker. So this is Memento. The first one was Memento Pistachio. It's just a green I like. You could use whatever green is your favourite. This one is Olive Grove. So this is a bit darker. I don't want to put it in exactly the same spot. So I'm just going to go wherever. Okay, so I've got a little bit of darker in. In actual fact, I've gone in exactly the same spot. That was accidental. Believe me, it was. Now, that's Memento, so that's not going to move. But if I go in with oxides, like this, and again, I just don't want to be in exactly the same spot, so I'll just put that up a bit. But this is an oxide, so this will behave completely differently.
Okay.
There we go, let's put just a bit there. So I can move this with my blender pen or my wet paint brush. Let's see if I can see the blender there. There it is. This is my blender pen from the Kuretake. So if I wanted to, I can just pull those colours down. So if anything's not perfect on here, just pull the colour down. Okay.
And of course, you're working with that and the Furataki blender pen there.
Yes. Oh, but a wet paintbrush. I'm only showing off because we've got the blender pens and they're new.
Okay.
So, you know, people will want to know exactly what they do. I'm just going to put a bit more colour in there, just because, same thing, we can build it up, add a bit of colour. So I'm just getting a paintbrush and... Gosh, I don't know what's on that one. Oh, it must have been from this morning when I was using. But you see, this will move. Can you see it's filling in?
Oh, yes.
So, you know, we can do all sorts with that.
It's kind of building up the density, isn't it?
You're building up your picture. So I'm sort of happy with that.
Okay.
But I'll show you what else you can do in a minute. Actually, I'll do it now. So we can add colour.
Right.
I don't want it just green and brown. So what I'm going to do is just do, come on, you can do this, be brave. You just put a bit of colour in, like this. I'm really sort of, if you're scared of red, just use orange or, you know, a lighter colour. But then all you do is move that with your blender pen or a wet paintbrush, and you've added a little bit more colour in there, which makes, you know, so any bit that you're not happy with, any bit that hasn't come out properly, just go over it with one of your brushes, and it's just introduced that little bit more colour in there. Don't like that bit, so I'm going to go back in with, and so that's how you build it up. So I'm going to just take off my masks now, and there we go. And then we'll colour him in.
So effective.
There we are.
Oh, wow.
So move those to the side. Black pen just to finish the water.
That looks brilliant.
We'll colour in our otter. And I've got medium beige and beige.
Okay.
Medium beige is one of the new ones.
Now these are water-based pens, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. These are the Furataki clean colour, and there were 80 colours. There's 90 now. Well, there's 89 colours in the blender pen, and the blender pen works like a wet paintbrush. So what I've done there, I've put the beige on, and while it's still wet, I'm just moving the colour, so I'm getting shades on there. You know, it's not all the same colour. So, and take more time than I am, but you've got all those lines there. They're telling you where the texture on this otter is. So I can't see a stronger brown, but I've got
the set. You've got 90 colours into 89 colours in your blender, as you can see here, all in that carry case there. 3 flexi buys on these ones, so if you do want to go for them, by all means, please do over those 3 payments. We have got a variety of other little combinations. You can get hold of those. Check out on the website. I'm sure you'll be able to find the different variations of them. But if you want to go for the full set of 90, the details are there on your screen.
Right, so what I'm doing, I'm just going in. This is still beige. If I had a darker brown, which I seem to have left out, I would have used that. But you can see I'm still darkening it by using the same colour in different areas, and a grey as well. You know, you can add grey and just mix your colours, and you'll get quite a nice image. Where's my blender? And we just move that so that, so there you go. Let's do his nose. Again, I would have used a bit darker on there, but right, so lids on, and I'm just going to use greys on the bottom bit. So I'm starting with a, this is a blue grey, and I'm using a light grey just to pull it across so that it's not all one colour. There we go. If you want it lighter, your blender pen just moves the colour.
Okay.
So by moving the colour, it'll give you lighter areas.
What type of cardstock are you working on, Jenny?
I'm using on watercolour card.
Okay.
You can use clean colour on other mediums, but watercolour card's certainly the best to teach yourself on, because on other papers you haven't got the same time to move the colour.
Okay.
There we are. So I'm going to leave it at that, but very often I'll even put a little bit of brown in there like that, and again just pull it out and you get a more natural look. So the water, I'm just using cornflower blue and a pale blue.
Okay.
So I'm putting a little bit of the blue underneath. Looks awful, doesn't it? So heavy, so heavy. But look, as soon as you pull it out,
I see what you mean.
Yeah, there we go. As soon as you pull it out, you get that lovely natural look. And there we are. Just carry on moving it until you're happy with it. You don't want it. You don't want it all one colour. You can even add a little bit of green. Scares people when I do things like this, but as you pull it in with your blender or your wet paintbrush, you can see, you can keep changing it, but only work on a small area at the time. This is a very tiny area I'm working on, but you could also use, this stencil isn't on today, but I've had it on quite a few times before. You've got different waters
kind of
on
adding
here.
the movement. Oh, that's
so
clever.
you can even go back to your broken china, which you used on the sky, and you can just go over like that. You have got a texture. I've been too heavy-handed. Can you see I've been too heavy-handed? That's no problem. All you do is go back in with your blender pen and just soften that down.
Beautiful.
And you know, so there's no wrong or right way. And there we go.
That looks
One
fabulous,
finished
Jenny.
card.
Wonderful. And then, of course, you've got your card base there ready to go.
Here we are.
Wonderful. Enjoyed that. Thank you. Isn't that lovely? And, of course, it's the stamp that makes it easy, though, doesn't it? I mean, Jenny's obviously shown us how you can get the most out of it. And, of course, using your distress oxides, you can get those wonderful effects. Now, we have got a variety of different colours available. Got them on a pick and mix, so you can see there's loads of choice with regards to these. And it's $16.99 for any three of those. You can kind of add to your collection or get your collection started with those. So, quite a few. I like the vintage photo is one of my favourites, I must admit. And I do like Rusty Hinge as well with that warmth around it. So, yeah, there's plenty to choose from there. And you will find yourself collecting them because, of course, they do become firm favourites. So 085-928 if you fancy getting hold of those. And, of course, the otters, the fabulous little otters that we've been working with, they're adorable. They are now limited in stock as well. And, of course, you've got really good... I can't get over the fact that it's just $10.99 for these, and they are beautiful pieces of art. As you can see, they've got different kind of poses of your otter, as well as the kind of elements that are going to help you build up your artwork, including the kind of little watermarks there that Jenny was referencing to as well. So limited in stock now, so down to the last handful of those really. So if you are wanting yours, 602-840, and again, you are going to have loads of fun with these. Whichever you work with these, whether you work with your watercolours, whether you're working with your alcohol markers, whether you're using pencils, it doesn't matter. The stamps themselves are going to give you such beautiful pieces to start with, as you can see. So I love this because these are both stamps from the same set, the same artist, but don't they look different dependent on the way you actually use your different mediums to work with them. Again, incorporate them with other things. Maybe you're going for the waterfalls that we've been touching on again. A couple of those otters being used around the frame there, but you can get really creative with these. And here you can see that boulder that we saw Jenny work with. Of course, it's a single stamp, but build it up using that masking technique, and you can bring in all the other otters that you've got within there and create an incredible frame there. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. £10.99, 602-840 if you fancy getting hold of those, and they are very popular. I will keep you updated with regards to those as well, but they are proving to be popular. Now, the next set, these are stolen a little place in my heart, I have to say, because they look absolutely adorable. I just think you can have loads of fun with these. They're crying out for speech bubbles and quirky little comments that I'm sure you'll be able to add your own. Now, with these, you can see 20 stamps. Meg in my ear was just screamed out to me, oh, your planners, and yes, they would be perfect for your planners, wouldn't they? So whether you're planning for a party and your little meerkat with a party hat there, or maybe going off on your holidays, you have got a little meerkat for every single occasion. Got 20 stamps within here, and look at this. This is a meerkat party. You want to have an invite to this party, don't you? Look at that. Now, I don't know whether this is early on in the evening or maybe getting towards the end of the night. I don't know. You make your own decision. Those are certainly very open eyes, aren't they? They've had a good party. And I think the following morning, you're going to be having your shades on like this little dude in the background here, aren't you? You're definitely going to be wanting a little bit of quiet time after a night out like that, because that's the beauty of meerkats. We know them from those fabulous documentaries that we've seen over the years, what characters they've got, and they always have that huge pull, don't they, when you actually, if you go to a zoo or a wildlife park or anything like that, you could just stand and watch them for hours, because of course they do that thing, don't they, where they just kind of like pop up. Is that, where have they gone? Where have they gone? Yeah. And they kind of make a little, and it's literally one of them will look out for the whole team. They're not herds, are they? I don't know what they're called. The collective noun for meerkats. I don't know. A pop-up of meerkats. I don't know. What do you think they might be called?
I don't know, but everybody's yelling at the screen at this
They
moment,
are, yeah.
aren't you?
I can hear the tap, tap, tap of somebody trying to find out on the internet for me. So I'll hopefully enlighten you in a few moments. But absolutely adorable. So whether you're using them individually or using them as their a mob of meerkats. I should have known that from the party one, really, shouldn't I? Yeah. They did look a little bit mobbish, bless them. So there you go. Your little mob of meerkats, all coming to you for just £14.99. And, hell yeah, it's the dominant females that look out for all the others. There you go. Looking out for the whole crew. And I love this. There you go, from there. And fabulous, I love it, the stencil there being used for the guitar there. And of course you can dress them up, you can dress them down. Good old phrase, that one, isn't it? Absolutely adorable, I love this. It's almost like an I Spy, isn't it? They're popping up all over the scenes. You can have them popping out of trees and potted plants and all sorts.
Yeah, that's it, coming in at all angles.
Yeah.
And what I love as well is you can change their personalities by altering the eyes.
Yes.
You can make the pupil a bit bigger, or you can put goggly eyes on, or glossy accents, and it all changes their personalities.
Well, this is it, and we have got one on the front here. I think it might be, is it this one in the middle of the front here, I think? But be careful. If you give it a little wiggle, you can see that they've kind of got that little kind of glossiness there, where you've got that raised. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. There you go. You can see there you kind of got that glossy look on their I don't know if it's glossy or glazed on that occasion, with that probably empty bottle to the side there.
They do look as though they've had fun.
They've had fun. Again, £14.99. That is a brilliant price to pay. And as I say, if you're making your cards just that, and I know that's okay, isn't it, Jenny?
Oh, yes, yeah, we're an angel company, so yeah, you can sell them.
They're just perfect, aren't they? There you go. If you fancy yours, the details there on your screen. 682363 if you fancy getting hold of those. And Jenny, you're going to be working with these in your next demonstration, I believe.
Yes, that's it. I'm doing the meerkat.
Wonderful.
So there she is, Carmen Miranda.
I love it. She's ready for a party.
Yeah,
isn't she,
she's
there?
definitely ready for a party.
Now, just before we get into the throes of your demo, Jenny, there's a couple of things I just need to share with people. We are busy for those waterfall stamps, as you can see here. Details on your screen there, so 402030. You've got your 9 stamps in there. I think lots of you are going for these because you're going for those otter stamps that we were just looking at a few moments ago. £14.99, very affordable to get hold of those ones as well. And hanging on by a thread is this lovely set of 23 stamps. It is now limited in stock. £14.99, 159847. Please forgive me, I just didn't want you missing out on either of those ones because there have been popular ones during this hour as well. And the last one that we're just going to sneak in very quickly is good, lovely little Dudley there. Again, that's another one that's limited stock as well, so £14.99. I will keep you updated, but place your orders for them as soon as you can if your heart is set on those. Sorry, Jenny, do carry on.
Yeah. Right, okay, so this is the card that I'm going to make.
Cute.
Yep. So the first thing I'm going to do is use my girly meerkat.
I love this, and it's a nice look because obviously you're using it in her entirety, but you could quite easily kind of just use her looking over something or something like that.
The one I did this morning, I just had her half in the middle of the card.
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. I'm using VersaFine Claire. There we go. And she's got quite a lot of detail on her. I'm just stamping down. This, so the VersaFine Clear is a pigment ink, which means that it will take a few minutes to dry, but not happy with that. One of the eyes didn't come out properly. Let's just ink that a little bit more there. Must have missed that with the ink. Okay, so there we go, that's perfect. So what it means is I can emboss with it if I want to.
Okay.
So I've got my clear embossing here, and I'm just putting that over, a little tap. And it just makes her pop off the page that little bit more.
It's that little raised element, isn't it?
There we go. Very noisy, I'm afraid.
That's
so
okay.
starting in one spot, I'm noisier still, so I can quite easily talk over the top of this. So you can see it melting, and it gives me a lovely strong image. But it hasn't thickened the image at all. All that beautiful detail is still on there. Okay. So, isn't she lovely?
Absolutely adorable. Love her.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use stencil tape. And I can see through it, so I'm just putting the stencil tape round. This will give me a border round, so there we go. And it means I can work on it without getting any paint on that bit.
Oh, Jenny, we've had a lovely email in from Steve-O.
Oh, hi, Steve-O.
He said he's missing you.
I miss him.
Oh, yeah, no, we miss Steve-O.
We miss him at the shows.
He said he saw you at Stamperama, though, so he's glad he saw you there a little while ago.
Oh,
February,
yes, not
such
too
a long
long.
time
Yeah.
ago, isn't it now?
Yeah, feels like a long time.
He's treated himself to the meerkat stamps this morning, and he's now sitting on his hands. Because he thinks he might be going for some more stamps in a minute. And do check out, I noticed Steve-O has got his own little Facebook page now where he's sharing a lot of his makes that he's doing, and he obviously is involved in designing for some of our shows here as well. So yeah, do have a little look via Facebook, you'll find Steve-O.
Right, what I'm doing here, I want to take the whiteness of the card off, but I don't want this a very strong colour. You can mask this if you want to, but there really is no need because we're not getting close to her. Even if we do, I've got a bit of colour on there.
Okay.
I'm going to be putting a darker colour over. So at this point, it's just to take the whiteness of the card off.
Okay.
So the first colour I used there was antique linen oxide. I'm now using tea dye. And with the tea dye, I'm using this stamp set that I was talking about, which is the background stamp set. A lot of you will recognise it because it's been on the show a couple of times before, and this is what I was talking about. It's got the paper clip on it,
yes.
It's got the wording on it, and so on. It's one I use quite a bit. So the first thing I'm doing is using the random wording, but although it's random, there's still a right way up. So you want the sort of I don't know what you call them. There's a long part, you know, you'll know what I mean when you look at it.
Okay.
There is a right way. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't come out perfectly because we're going to add more bits over the top of this anyway.
Where are meerkats native to, Jenny? Do you know? A bit of trivia. Isn't they from Africa?
I should have looked this up, shouldn't I? I should have known you were going to ask me that.
I have these things pop into my head and they just come out my mouth, so apologies for that. I was just today thinking, I can't think where they're from, but...
Phil, where do meerkats come from? Where do meerkats come from?
Where do meerkats come from? It's not a joke, it's like a fact thing. Africa, yeah, you're going to go for Africa.
I would have
as well.
said Africa,
yeah,
but
it's going to be somewhere warm, isn't it? Because there's always sand and yeah.
But when I was over there, I didn't see any.
You can go back to sleep now. Yeah, we're going to go for Africa, I think, on that one.
Right, okay, so I'm just adding some random colour there with the tea dye. And I used this one this morning, so I'll use this one this afternoon. This is just the... I can't remember what it's called. It'll come to me in a moment. Flourishes, something flourishes.
Okay.
It's been on the. It's been
we'll
on
find
here
it in the brand section,
before.
won't we? Because it's a hobby art stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So, okay. So I'm just putting some random dots there. As I say, you can mask if you want to, but you can see where you're going. and
Oh,
it
that's
is
nice,
just
building
really
the layers,
to just
yeah.
create a little bit of a pattern. Doesn't matter whether the dots, the big ones, are at the top or the bottom or what have you. It's just to give a bit of interest on the card.
Nice, like that. Jenny, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got 10 minutes left.
Okay, right. So well, I'm not going to get my third demo in.
Oh, I
What
didn't
I'll
realise
do,
you've got to.
I'll do that online sometime this week.
Lovely.
The one that got away, the waterfalls. I'll show you how to do a waterfall.
Lovely.
You know, on Facebook.
Wonderful, and we'll be able to find that'll
on
be on
YouTube rather.
On YouTube,
Yeah.
and it's Hobby Arts YouTube channel, is that?
Yeah, or you can just go onto the gallery.
Okay.
And the blog,
Yeah.
and it'll be on there.
Perfect.
I'm just about to launch my first Facebook workshop.
Ooh,
That'll
okay.
be launched on Monday, so look out for that because there'll be limited space on it.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm keeping it small to begin with because
Yeah,
I haven't done them
it is
before.
good. I've done a couple
Right,
of little things. It's
okay,
good to have
so
just a
there we
few.
go. I'm just going to add a tiny bit more colour there. I'm taking a bit of the red off before I put it on because I don't want it to be too strong. Having said that, let's do it. There we are. So I've got my colouring there, and I can just go in with that as well and just put... So basically build it up like so. Right, so the last thing I'm going to do, let me think, I've got one that's a bit further ahead. So here I've got one that I've started colouring. In fact, what I'm going to do is just move that across.
Okay.
Bring myself over a fresh piece of paper. And here's one that I've started colouring.
Fabulous.
So I'll just carry on with this one quite quickly because I think we probably are running out of time. And the other thing I wanted to show you was these.
Now, Jenny, do you want to bring them onto the glass mat so as we can see exactly what's going on? Because you've just kind of drifted off a little bit.
As you can see, these are individual pallets. I just
Okay.
knocked one out. So you could replace them if ever you needed to.
Okay.
But they last for so long anyway. These are concentrated mica. So I'm just going to spritz a little bit. If you want to use them straight away, then what you need to do is work it in because it's quite watery to begin with, but then it goes this one's pink, the next one's red, so mix it in, but I actually want to use this quite watery, and just cut it vaguely round the image. You don't have to do it tightly, and then you can just flick.
Oh, okay.
Obviously you can do it with the gold. I've done one in gold.
Yeah, I
but
think
this
we're struggling
one's
to
pink.
find the gem tones that you're working with. We have got the starry, which is the gold, I think, and the pearl we've got as well.
Yeah,
but you might find
this is the pearl.
Oh, this is the...
no, this is the gem. I thought
gem.
you had. Yeah, I thought
Yeah, I
you
think
had
it's the gem that we've just not got on the show at the moment,
pearl
but it might
is-
be on the website.
Right, pearl is a little bit stronger.
Okay.
It's more intense colour, just as beautiful but stronger colours than these.
Lovely.
So then you need to let that dry before you do anything else. But let me just show you. That one is the pink. Can you get in there and you
if
can
you hold it
see
nice and still
the shimmer?
for us.
I'll hold it
Do you want
still.
to tilt it towards the camera? Because sometimes that shimmer comes through when you take it
There you
more
are, you
towards
can
the
see
camera.
it. Can you see it
Oh,
shining?
yes, we can, yeah.
So that is the pink from this set, so that's quite subtle. If you want stronger, then go for the pearl that's on the website
Okay.
because it's a stronger colour.
Lovely.
Now this one is the gold.
Perfect.
So if you come into that
Oh,
one...
gosh, yes, you can see that
Can you
one,
really
yeah.
see
It's
it?
almost like there's a foiling
It's beautiful,
on there.
isn't it?
That would be the starry one, and the starry one, the
That's the
details...
starry colours, this
popping
one.
up on your screen,
Mine are well
those.
loved, a bit scruffy, but you can see what happens as soon as it dries out, it goes back to being solid, so you never get any waste. The only thing to watch out for them, but I actually like it, is once you've rinsed your brush, you've got a bit of a shimmer in there. So everything I paint with that water for the rest of the day will have a slight shimmer, but I don't mind that. Now this is going to take a moment to dry. So
okay, just while you're drying that off, I think we're going to pop some details up. There you go. This is that set of paints that Jenny's just referred to with the golds in there, £17.99. So if you're wanting those, 891215. And Jenny quite rightly says we've got the pearl as well. And here the pearl with those brighter, bolder colours there, both on the same item number. So you can see the details at 891215. We don't have the gem as an option, but there may be a separate item number. Check out the brand section on the website, and I'm sure you will find them if we do have them available. Kind of dip in and out of stock with those, so we don't always have them. So Jenny, adding a bit more colour now.
Right, so here I'm using wine red. This is the clean colour as usual. Okay, so I'm just putting a bit of wine red on there. And in actual fact, I think I just use a lighter pink. So this one is sugared almond. And you pull the colour down and you can see you're shading with it.
Lovely.
So you get, you get a really nice look. Up to you what colours you want to use. And of course, because I've embossed, you've got that beautiful raised outline anyway. So
makes it a little easier perhaps for containing those colours, especially with watercolours.
But you work in a small area at a time. You know, by staying in control like that, what you get is a really nice finish. And you just carry on with your colouring. I would actually normally wait until my mica was dry, because you can see in a minute it'll probably land up on me while it's drying. But look how easy these are to use. They've got that nice fine tip and so on. But she just comes into her own. This colouring has been done with beige and flesh. So what you do, just a bit of strong colour like so, but then you pull it down with the lighter colour, so you're immediately shading with it. Yeah? Fabulous. And then just carry on really until you're happy. You can use a light and a dark green. So this one's mid green. Actually, I'll find a darker green if I have time. How are we doing for time? I think we're nearly out,
I've only got a couple of minutes left, Jenny, unfortunately.
Okay, so let me just find a dark green. So this is your dark green. Let me just do one dark green, like so. Okay, and this one is light green. But if you want something in the middle, you just do tip to tip. So you take the dark onto the light, and then you're immediately colouring with a mid-green.
And Meg's come up with a good idea, Jenny. If you've got any other character stamps and you fancy turning them into meerkats, you could quite easily kind of chop elements around and make their own little kind of characters up with different outfits and things like that.
Yeah.
Couldn't you have it all dressed? I think that's it. We're going to have a meerkat wardrobe next, perhaps.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, there we go. Right, so you can see how immediately it starts building up, and you can see on there that lovely pink is really showing up now.
Really is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny, it's adorable. I love it. I've just found a finished sample that's using exactly the same stamp but totally different look. And this is the thing.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, it's amazing when you actually change. So here you can see different colour tone with regards to the way that this one has been created, as you can see there. Different colour tone with regards to the scarf or the shawl and the fruit as well. And this is the beauty of these. So whether you're wanting to kind of keep them in that kind of cartoon characteristic, or whether you're wanting to blend those colours with your pencils, as you can see here, or use your alcohol markers with them, whatever it is you're doing with these little characters are going to be absolutely perfect for whatever occasion. As I said there, you don't have to use them in their entirety either. And of course the beauty is, just as Jenny is doing, building up that fabulous scene to create that wonderful little lady, as you can see there. Jenny, coming to the end of the hour again. We could do, I love working with you, Jenny. I want to do it all again.
Well, she's nearly coloured. She's nearly there.
Nearly there. When are you due back to see us again, Jenny?
I'm back on the 21st of November.
Oh, okay then.
And
That'll
you
be
will
here before
really
we know.
like what's on then as well.
Oh, we always like what you bring us.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, make sure you make a note on that calendar for that as well. So yeah, look forward to that one. I shall check the calendar myself to see if I'm in. Fingers crossed. Jenny, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't forget, go back and watch the 11 o'clock show as well, because Jenny shared loads of hints, tips and techniques with everything that we've got on the show. Anything in your basket, check your basket out. Lots of limited stocks. See you later. So it's 4 o'clock, so it's your last opportunity to see current one day special live. Then we've got an amazing hour from rags to riches. Looking forward to that one. Before I will be launching the one day special with our lovely Natasha K. Fassett.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everybody. I'm so glad I get another hour with Phil. Sentimentally Yours. What we've got on the show is incredible, and I really mean that. So we've got a one-day special, which you're seeing, and this is going to be the final call for the one-day special as well. So the last live hour to take advantage of the savings on your screen. The most beautiful portraits designed and brought to you by Trudy Howard. And I have to say, Phil's so good at sourcing talent, and Trudy is such a talent at bringing characters to life. They look amazing. And I think at home you'll agree with me. Everything looks so good. Actually, I think I've got the original artwork here. Let me just show you something. This is Faye. Now, how good is Trudy? Trudy's known for her design work. She loves colour. She is a real expert colourist. Phil, that's incredible.
I know. So all the packaging, if you look at the packaging of the stamps, this is what that's from.
Yeah.
So this is the first time we've done this, because we're obviously aware that not everybody is confident with colouring.
Yeah.
So we've made sure that you've got now the colours on the packaging, the actual coloured in images by Trudy. So when you get these stamps home, straight away you can pick up, whether you've gone for my pens or not, or the watercolour blending brush pens, you've got a little idea, a little guide of how you can start colouring them straight away. And we're probably going to do that every time now when Trudy brings characters, because it's just instant inspiration.
I feel I haven't introduced you properly yet. I'm sorry, I got straight into this.
I never got that with Hayley.
Where's Hayley and Scott? We can change. Can I introduce you to the lovely Phil as well? Phil, you know I'm a big fan of Sentimentally Yours' as brand.
I know, thank you.
Trudy, I love Trudy's work. Now I do want to point out, and it's worth noting, look at this. When you talk about stamps and impact stamps, so you've got, and as Phil was quite rightly saying, you've got that inspiration on the front instantly to give you an idea of one direction to go. But then when I turn that around, these are good size stamps.
I know, and the first thing when Trudy sent me this artwork, the first thing that struck me was just the quality of the images.
Yeah.
And you know, when you've got things like this to work with, Jan, it's just a pleasure to craft with them. I've not coloured for ages. I've been totally upfront with you. It used to be my thing. It's only since we've been developing the pens that I've got back into it. But I'm slightly addicted to colouring these characters in, because it's just mindful, you get lost in it, it's therapeutic, it's relaxing, and this is why we craft. We do it to relax. And,
of course, and enjoy it. Now, talking about colouring in, just monochromatic greys, how good does that look?
And does that not just look like a printed image? But that's actually done with the pens.
It's incredible.
It starts with the image, I've got to say. She's so clever at the way she's done these.
Yeah.
So the open space is just enough for you, if you're not a confident colourer. The open space is not too expansive that you need to be scared of it. She's just so clever.
I'm going to pop these down for a moment, but genuinely what you're getting here is a one-day special, 2 flexi payments of £27.47, 6. And I need to point out, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn them all around, because I want you to see what you're actually going to have winging its way to you at home. And these,
Nearly.
don't lean on the back shot.
Good save.
Let me just see. Oh, do you know what? I'm not gonna risk turning that around. It's gonna go wrong. Let me leave that there. I'll quit while I'm behind. But look, you're getting beautiful designs, but Phil touched on, I think this is the most important point, Trudy affords you that opportunity to introduce colour. If only, Phil, now you've brought us some beautiful stamps, why don't you go and bring us some lovely pens to go with them?
Do you know what a cracking idea.
If only. It just so happens, if you have, look, you've already seen it. Phil's brought you now, this is a monthly mega deal. So we are approaching, this is a little bit worrying. Because Phil and I were having a chat, and we know that payday's tomorrow for a lot of people. So, and we were saying to, well, that's okay, because it's a monthly mega deal, so, you know, you can get it tomorrow.
Get the deal.
and you've got a freedom saving, which I'm going to get into. But at the moment, approaching limited stock, we are really busy for these. So if your budget can stretch, I do understand it is a considered purchase. But, and this is the big but, the reason I'd be investing in these, and I never say anything just for the sake of it, because look, like you, I shop and I understand we have a budget. But here's things that really stuck in my mind. The quality of these pens, and before we do anything else, and this is a real compliment to Phil, I was chatting to him and I was saying, because I've had a go with these, I know how good they are, and this is where I want to differentiate, because sometimes you can look at a pen, if I just pick up any colour, it's hard to tell, just looking at the pen like that, what kind of quality that you are getting. It can be confused with, say, another alcohol marker, but when we start looking at it in more depth, and you see that brushstroke nib is incredible, and it really is like a brushstroke nib. It's flexible, the quality of the ink inside is incredible, and then you've got your chisel nib in there as well. I've picked a dark colour, so maybe not the best colour to show you, but quality of the pens, and when you see them being used, is exceptional. Phil is a perfectionist, so he will not bring you anything unless it is absolutely exceptional, to the point that Phil has actually been developing these pens for a year, and he sent them back, said, nope, I want them like this. I knew you had in your mind, Phil, what you wanted with these.
Yeah, it was, the nib is the most important part of this. So the first thing we decided on was the shape of the barrel. So the shape of the barrel is obviously important. If you're going to be like Trudy, who spends hours literally colouring in, it needs to be ergonomic and it needs to be comfortable. This is why you've got the rounded triangular barrel, so it's ergonomic, it fits in your hand, and it's comfortable even when you've been colouring for an hour or two. So that's where it started. Then the ink. So this is where it started to get complicated and why it's taken me so long. So I wanted artist grade quality ink, but I don't want to pay artist quality price. So there are lots of backwards and forwards,
there is a difference. You're not just saying artist, you know, people think, oh, you're just saying artist quality for the sake of it. You're not.
Yeah,
there is a genuine difference in
there are
level,
believe you me, there are grades of quality of the ink that goes into alcohol markers.
Wow.
Lots of different grades, and I'm like, no point, I don't even look at the lower grades, because that's just not synonymous with what you expect from me. So I'm looking at the top end of the spectrum, the top end of the scale, and then I'm negotiating, saying, well, if I'm ordering this many, I want this kind of price, this is the most I'm going to sell them to my customers for. Work it out. You either have my customer or you don't. And obviously I know them really well, because we've done the watercolour blending brush pens.
Which has been a revolution. Yeah.
I know, and they are specialist pen manufacturers. This is their thing. Colouring mediums is their business, and then the nib. So they sent me an ordinary brush nib that wasn't flexible. I'm like, no, because there's really no point in a brush nib that's not flexible.
Could you show us this? I think it's worth seeing.
I want to be able to do flicks, and I want to be able to do. I want to be able to blend without actually having to. Is there a light shining on that, or is that just
no,
me?
It's the monitor's gone. It's just
the monitor, okay. So I want to be able to just pick a couple of like I've done here. I'll find a clean bit and show you that. I want to be able to just flick, especially when you're doing clothes or animals or that kind of thing. So just as a general guide, don't take much notice of the numbers of the pens, because 61 is obviously not lighter than 68. So just test the pens, and all my little palettes, I've saved them. Remember your little colour chart when you get them. So let's just put these three colours in order of shade. So I'm literally just flicking straight away. From one
the blend.
I know.
That we're seeing that now.
No lines.
I can't see any lines whatsoever. That is just incredible.
No lines. And can you see, as the alcohol is evaporating, the colour is even more blended? That's before I do anything to it. So if I now take another shade of turquoise, so let's just go for the next one up. Oh, I'm not going to get too excited because I've put my pens in order for the actual demo. So I'll come from the other side, and we'll flick this side as well. So we've now got two different shades of turquoise, completely the opposite end of the turquoise spectrum.
You're light and then you're dark.
We're going to now take the lighter colour again. Slow down, Phil. The lighter colour, which is 65. I get too. Can you tell I'm excited about these pens?
I like that. I like you're still excited. You're still excited.
Just make sure it's the right one. And then I'm coming back over, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flick over where it joins. Okay. and watch as the alcohol starts to evaporate.
Wow.
It does take a while, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
As the alcohol evaporates, that will be seamless. I might need to do another one. But that's two completely contrasting shades of turquoise.
And this is what you do, Phil, that you
can actually see where it's still wet,
yeah,
look, and it's taking time. Let me turn it over and show you the ink on. That's actually the ink on the back. So this is why the card is more important. And things like this are important when you're colouring characters in, or when you're doing fur. We're going to do Mia in the first demo because I know people are scared of doing darker skin tones. Wait till I show you how easy this is. This is so simple.
Could you show, you did, I was watching you earlier on with Hayley, you did the tie.
I did do the tie. Do you want me to try and show it?
Just show it, if we could just have a look at the end, just have a look.
Just show you, are we overhead or in front? Yeah.
See,
so the tie, believe it or not, it looks like there's like 4 or 5 different shades of red in there. It actually even looks like we've got a little touch of pink. But that is 2 shades of red.
Two colour blend, and the hair as well, which is something I know you love to spend a bit of time on, getting the hair. That is how good these pens are. Now, I've just got to tell you, we are very busy for our monthly mega deal. We are approaching limited stock, only launched yesterday. It's meant to be a monthly mega deal. It's also why not deal. I do not want anybody paying full price on this. Please don't, because let me break this down for you. You've got a great saving at £30 if you do buy it as is. But if you become a Freedom member, if you're not already a Freedom member, you're actually going to be saving £28.94 on top of the £30 saving. So that gives you an idea. I mean, that as saving, becoming a Freedom member, you can see why the appeal of that. That £28.94 is on top of that £30 saving. So your actual savings as a Freedom member, it's £54.99. So let's think about that. One set is £40. So you've effectively got a set for nothing and then £15 on top of that. This saving is incredible. This is why when Phil does, seriously, when we do, and I've done this in the past, when Phil brings you a special event like a blockbuster, a monthly mega deal, he really does go to town. £74.98 is incredible. That's your first flexi payment of 3. It is an investment. I fully understand that. But if you are a paper crafter, and I know so many of you do love your pens, if you really like your alcohol markers, and the only thing I want to stress, and you know I'll never lie to you on this, I genuinely will never ever lie, especially on a price point like that, the quality, and I was speaking to Phil in between shows, the amount of hours that have been taken, I mean, it took a whole year, but within that year, the amount of time Phil devoted to getting these right, and trust me, he has got it right. When you see Phil playing with them in a moment, you'll realise how special they are. And you have got the full collection, the full gambit, the complete kaleidoscope of colours. But there's one colour that really stands out above all others. Green on your screen, everybody. We are limited stock, and we didn't think it would happen. Genuinely, we thought the monthly mega deal, Phil and I were having a chat, and we said, well, you know, in 2 days, that's a big ask, and the amount of stock that Phil brought. Limited stock, 10% of our stock remaining. Please don't miss out on this. If you really love your alcohol markers, if you've had your eye on this, early Christmas present, this will be the best Christmas present you've had in years. 214773, your item number. Okay, now, we have got some storage if you wanted to get some storage for your pens. So obviously they already come in that beautiful plastic container there with storage, but this gives you additional options. So what you can do is create your own blends, 24 in each, and you're getting 4 of these canvas bags. They're a collector's edition, so it's a nice little nod if you are a Sentimentally Yours fan. I know so many of you are out there. So this is your collector's edition canvas storage bags. Let me open one up and just show you. There they are. And you can put
fully lined.
Great, fully lined.
Oh, yes.
Well, Phil, I'd expect no less from you. Phil doesn't even need mentioning. Phil, bring us a bag not lined. So you're getting 4 of those. $19.99 your price, 241447 your item number. I understand we have a lot of cardstock here at Hochanda. This is very, very good cardstock. Now, can I just point out something that Phil, actually, I'll let Phil tell you about this, but I wouldn't have known. I was ignorant to it. Saw the cardstock and think, look, it's great cardstock to stamp on because it is glassy smooth when you touch it. But Phil was telling me that the reason he was so keen to bring this to you, it is the perfect weight and cardstock, the composition of here, to work with your alcohol markers, because you're telling me it's the time it takes the alcohol to evaporate.
Absolutely. See, you do pay attention. So when you're using alcohol markers, slightly, I know you do, slightly different to watercolour cardstock. With alcohol markers, you need the alcohol to be able to still be damp enough for you to be able to blend it, and you need the alcohol to evaporate at exactly the right time. So Trudy and I have tested, I can't tell you how many samples of a super smooth white card we've tried, and I know lots of people say it, this is the best one I've ever used, this is the best one I've ever used, because I know that it's not going to dry too quickly, that I can't work with it, and the weight obviously is perfect for your die cutting and that as well. So I've die cut this using my double debossed labels, which is, I've done quite a few little shapes with my dies, look, from this card. So although it's 260 GSM, it feels thinner because it's so compressed, and this is how you get, and I can't stress how silky smooth this card is.
The only way I can describe it, it feels like glass. It does. It really is, and when you get it home, you'll know what Phil and I are talking about. It's incredibly smooth.
It's an essential.
When
and the only way you'll
use
get the 40 sheet packs is from here.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Look, when you use it, and it's something that you have to use to appreciate just how good it is, with the alcohol markers, if you've made that investment with the alcohol markers, that complete collection, it is well worth looking at the cardstock. Now, I want to point something out, and Phil just mentioned it. This is actually an exclusive to Hochanda, so we're the only place where you can get 40 sheets for $14.99. Earlier on, Phil said something, and he's absolutely right. It's a kind of cardstock. You could just get the 20 sheets, and you can get that elsewhere. Odds are you want to get another 20. So get a hold of 40 sheets, $14.99. It's very good. 050-054 your item number. I'm going to shut up and let Phil have a little play and show you how good these pens are.
I thought you did a grand job. Thank you. OK, so when I've been checking my social media and that in between the shows, I've had lots of people asking me if I would colour in Mia. So obviously ethnic skin, darker skin tones sometimes scare people, but can I just tell you that this is just as easy as doing the regular white skin tones. So easy. So I am going to do that for you, and as if by magic, my little topper
nice simple little topper
is already, I've done that for all of them. It's already built up using totally turquoise card from the premium and zingy chartreuse. So I can now choose my colour palette, to match my cardstock. And I said that earlier. I've not looked at the pens and thought, oh, that'll go with that, that'll go with that. I've done the toppers, the colours I wanted them, and then thought, I know there'll be a pen to match that.
Well, I'm just looking at the colours in front of you. All of those pens. Look, you can't help but not find the right colour.
I know. And this is how I'm lucky. I've got two big desks in my craft room at home. So I've got one where all my computer and everything is, and one. It's actually bigger than this. So I'm lucky I can keep all my pens like this. I know one of the questions people have asked me about is storage. This is why I will always bring any of my colouring mediums that I ever bring you will always come with storage, because it's one of the most important things. So you can either keep them like this or you can keep them stacked up. I promise you that even if you sit them there for a week, 2 weeks, the ink is not going to run from the top to the bottom.
And that's not the sign of the quality.
Yeah,
because some pens, they tell you, no, please store them flat because it's all going to flood.
Honestly, it won't make any difference. I will just say, however, I will keep mine like this because I can see the colours through the lid. So only because when they're stacked on your shelf, you can see the colours through, so you know where you are.
You've even got the dividers in the actual pot as well, to keep all the pens divided in their place.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so let's get Mia stamped up, because I'm determined to try and finish this one. I feel like I've not done much, but I've actually done loads of colouring. So I'm just making sure I've got her the right way up, because the die is taller one way than the other. So let's pop that on there. Now this shows you how good these stamps are, and the design and the thought process for Trudy when she was designing these just shows you how good they are when you see this stamp. She is so good at capturing people, faces, characters. I've told you I can't do this. So one of the things that I know that you're all probably going to do at home is the same as what I've done. I've used them as my focal point in my die cut shapes, which is why I've done this to show you on the show. So I'm making sure she's just a little bit off the bottom, look, and we'll stamp stamper. Make sure you've not got glitter all over your stamps like I did earlier. I didn't notice, but I got a little round disc where a bit of Diamond Dazzle had got stuck. So let's just make sure I haven't... No, I ain't got one anymore. So Memento, the ink pad you use for alcohol markers is important. So I recommend Memento because I know that will do the job perfectly for me. I'm not going to go through all the colours, but there are 5 or 6 colours that I feel are essential when you're using alcohol markers in the Memento ink pads. So basically a brown, a grey, a skin tone or like a pale tone, and then absolutely essential is the black one. So I'm just stamping Mia.
Lovely. Perfect.
Is that not just a phenomenal?
Yeah.
I'm so jealous. I can't do that.
Even like that, Phil. She's got so much character.
I can feel that girl's character just from looking at that image. Now that's the proof of a quality artist. That.
Of course, yeah.
And I'm jealous because I can't do it. So Memento does take a little second to dry, so I'm just going to waft for a second. Okay. Sorry, everybody, because it is a dye-based ink, but because it's a super smooth card, just give it a second to dry. Yeah.
That's nice. Well, you need a rest. Phil, you've had a long day.
While I'm wafting.
You've had a long day.
Can you tell?
No, I'm just saying, we were chatting before, and you've had a very long day.
Yeah. It feels like a long day. Right, that should be okay
Phil, just
now.
Before we start, do you mind if I give a little update?
No, go on.
I know we called limited stock with regard to the pens. I'll come over here. I know we called limited stock with regard to the pens. It doesn't do it justice. We are super limited. Let me put that into context. We've churned the numbers, or crunched the numbers rather, and we're now at 97% of the stock. We have 3% of the stock remaining. We're only 21 minutes into the show. These pens are going to sell out. It's not a question of will they sell out before the end. I'm putting my neck on the line now and saying they will sell out at before the end of the hour. So if you want to get hold of them, please do. Please become a Freedom member as well. I don't want anyone paying full price on these. You are saving money becoming a Freedom member. There's an extra 25%, £25 saving. Phil. We've actually technically sold out.
Wow.
Now, that is...
thank you, everybody, because obviously this was it was a big stock. I'm conscious of the time of year it is. I told you, I was completely honest with you, and I said I didn't know whether to release them now or wait till next year, but I just thought this was a really good Christmas present. So I brought quite a bit of stock.
You did.
I didn't think it would go this quickly.
We were discussing it, and the team were teasing us because I was joking, saying, yeah, we're going to try and sell out this hour, but we didn't think we would. So genuinely, thank you. Now, all I've got to say is we did anticipate this, and we thought if it did happen, we wanted to make sure we're in a position where we could bring some more back. I'll tell you how hard Phil worked on this. He disappeared out to the car and was talking for over an hour on the phone trying to give us more stock. So thank you, Phil. He was like, where's Phil? He's like literally on the phone in the car park for over an hour. So we have got more stock. It is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 5th of November. 5th of November is only next week.
It's not long. It's only next week, and that just gives us a chance to get everything organised and up to date. It's really important. I can't keep doing extended delivery. So this is probably the only time I can do this. Remember, when the monthly mega deal price or the stock either goes or at the end of the month, the price will go back up to the normal price.
Because that's what you should be paying.
What you should be paying, So it's like a 55 quid saving if you're a Freedom member. So this really is the time to go.
I'll let you demo now, but well done, everyone.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that you trust me enough to spend 200 quid on a set of pens. Right, okay. It's a massive saving right now. So we're going to choose, I'm just going to show you again because I'm going to keep emphasising this. So if you have gone for Trudy's stamps at the same time as the pens, which I think is a match made in heaven, the very fact that she's done these with these pens should give you straight away some inspiration and some ideas of how to colour her in. So I can see already, look, where Trudy is shaded and she's left areas lighter. So I don't need to really stress about it. I don't need to panic about it, and I don't want you to. You can just choose your colours. Now, if you've gone for the whole set, you're going to get your colour charts and you're going to be able to fill it in like I have done, because the actual physical pen is slightly different to the colour of the plastic at the end. That's just because you cannot you just cannot match it perfectly. So it's always worth filling your little chart in, and it gives you ideas of matching your colours. So we're going to go straight in, like looking at these, yeah? I'm going to go straight in and do what I've told you to do on every single demo, and that's create. I'll do a small area because I'm conscious I keep wasting the card. So I'm going to go and do a little palette for myself, and I'm going to go in number order. So 101, 102, and then I'm going to go back to the beginning and do 95, which is the other side. 95.
Could you just move that down a touch, just the paper down a touch for us? There you go, thank you.
I always have to move my mat. It'll end up on another table before long. And then lastly, 93. So 93 is actually burnt orange. So I know now that I can create my skin tone from these four neutral colours.
Yeah.
And we're going to go in with the lightest one first, which is my highest number, which is 102.
You can see that alcohol evaporating. I mean, they're smooth as it is, but you can, just now, the flicks that you've done, you see it evaporate in front of your own eyes.
You can actually see it, can't you? Just evaporating at the... And this is what's important about this card, Janice. If that was a lower quality of super smooth white card, here, look, where that's still showing you as it's damp, where the alcohol is still evaporating, that would have already dried and you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Okay, so the same as I've done with all the other characters. I'm just going to move my chair across. I think that's why I keep moving my mat. We're going to start with the lightest colour first, and I'm going to go in. Just use that as a guide as well, though. Use your image as a guide. I'm going to go in and just do the small areas first. Next to her hair. I'm not worrying about the lines. I'm just doing the little small areas with the brush tip. Doesn't need to be perfect. I had a lovely message from a lady on my Facebook page saying the very fact that I've said don't stress, just enjoy it. It doesn't matter if you go over the lines, you can fix everything.
Of course you can.
So I'm just going where the neater areas are, and then I'm going to flick with the brush, yeah? So it doesn't matter now whether I, like here, look, where I've overlapped, that will blend into one colour because it's the same skin tone. So I'm just flicking, and this is why the brush is so important. I can flick, look, in the direction of her face. So straight away, just by adding that first little layer of colour, I'm adding movement, in the way that I've coloured it. I'm going to do all of this, so forgive me while I keep flipping things around because I have to work.
What was Trudy's response when you finally found this nib? It must have been a bit of a eureka moment for you guys. Because this is what makes the pens, the nibs, really, and of course the artist quality ink.
Absolutely, and because Trudy is such a good colourer, she's been like a guinea pig almost, because I know I'm so... I can't colour while I'm talking, sorry everybody. Remember I said to you earlier, I'm so used to other brands of pens that I've used for years. Not coloured for a while, but when I came to use these, I'm kind of, in my head, I'm looking for the colours that I'm used to already. And then when you get these home and you use this nib, I can't wait for the messages, because it's a revelation. It absolutely is. It makes it so easy. I'm used to a bullet tip.
Yeah, and no flexibility, no give.
No, no flexibility at all. So I'm going to do her arms as well, and try and do all the skin in one go, because I am determined to finish this, because I've only finished 2. I feel like I've not done much. Although I've got to say I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Good.
So all I'm doing is I'm doing the outsides.
Right.
You can see I'm flipping the image because this is how I work. I can't work any other direction. Not worrying about that at all. And we'll do the same on this side. So I'm leaving the first colour, which is my lightest, is going to be the one where I've got the most colour.
And do we always work, would you always suggest with alcohol markers you work light to dark?
Right, now that's a personal preference thing, because I do, unless I'm doing clothes, in which case I do dark first. So, and Trudy generally does light to dark, but I don't always. It depends what I'm colouring, because with clothes, and you want the fluidity of clothes, like here, look on Mia. When you get the shading and the shadowing, the fluidity is created by putting the dark colour on first and then bleeding it out, as opposed to doing it light. But you know what? I'm going to say it again. Who cares? As long as you're happy with the result at the end of it. So we've now got the first shade on, which was my 102, which is that one. So I'm now going to my 101, which is the next one down from that. So I'm going halfway over where I've been already. Okay. I'm not bothered about going in a hair with this because it's going to be black by the time we've finished. So I'm doing half the area that I've already done. Can you see that? Yeah. And I'll do that again. As a general rule of thumb, I do half of the area that I've done already as the colours go down. So if you're choosing 3 colours, you just do a third, well, miss a bit, and then a third, a third, a third. 4 colours, a quarter, and so on and so forth. It's really easy.
Okay. So just equal distribution.
You can see her actually coming to life in front of you,
really
can't
can. You really can. And it's one of those, when you do put that final blend to tie it all in, that final colour, then suddenly there's that magic moment.
I'm just gonna let me just get this wipe. I'm just gonna catch up with myself because I forgot to do a chest. Right, do you want while I'm just catching up, do you wanna
okay,
do
what I'm gonna do is just give you a quick update on the pens. So if you have tuned in, the monthly mega deal has sold out in 2 days. It's only the second day. We genuinely we didn't think, we joked it might happen, but we didn't think it would actually happen. But we anticipated, and Phil, in between shows, he was calling and he was on the phone for a very long time to try and get us some more stock. And credit to Phil, he has given us some more stock because we had a huge amount. So with the monthly mega deal, it is back. It's on extended delivery, and you do not need to wait very long for this. It's going to be dispatched on the 5th of November. So next week you'll be getting it. Something that Phil said that stuck with me. Phil does proper sales. It's not, when you see Phil, it's not everything sell, sell, sell all the time. If Phil gives you a special price, as a well-known high street chain, and twice a year they do a sale, that's it, so you know it's a proper sale. And I kind of equate Phil to that. When he gives us for a big event, like a monthly mega deal, he gives you a good saving. Trust me, when the monthly mega deal goes, or if the stock, and after the restock, once that's gone, that will be it for the monthly mega deal. Once that's gone, the price is going to go back up. If you're a Freedom member, it's going to go back up by £54.99. So at the moment, what you're getting for this complete collection is the best possible deal. And at Hochanda as well, you've got the 3 flexi payments. So £74.98 is your price today. You get everything, all 7 sets. You are saving £54.99, which works out one of these for free and an extra £15 on top of that, because one of the collections is £40. So when you think about that, one of these £40, how much you would be paying normally at regular retail price, and the price that you're getting monthly mega deal, that's why it's sold out in 2 days. That actually says it all, and that speaks volumes. To sell out in 2 days, a monthly mega deal really does. Oh, it's a statement of intent. It works out at £1.34 per pen as well. I'm really conscious of the fact, I know there are alcohol markers on the market. When you get these home, 2 things to point out. The brush stroke nib, or both nibs, the brush stroke nib is incredible. So I picked the worst possible colour to show you that there with my top. But the brush stroke nib is absolutely incredible. The flexibility that you have on it, and the way you can use that brush stroke nib, from fine detail to sweeping motions, but the ink inside as well. And Phil's not just saying this for effect, it is artist quality. And if you're a painter, you'll know the difference with paints, artist quality to other levels sort of that maybe aren't as good. Artist quality ink, incredible brushstroke nibs. And Phil said something, sorry I stumbled there because I don't know if Phil's going to be angry if I mention this again, but we said it earlier on, so in the interest of fairness, don't shout at me after the show.
I won't.
Promise. Phil, it was meant to be a surprise, but we kind of whittled it out of him. Next year, if you have invested in this set, Phil is going to be bringing some nibs so we can change the nibs as well.
Yeah.
Is that okay? I said
yeah,
that.
That's as far as you can go there.
Okay, I'm not going to say anymore. We'll get back to you, Phil.
You should, if you know me well enough, you'll know that we're on this crafting journey together.
Yeah.
So with stamps are my thing, you know that, first and foremost stamps, but with stamps comes the need to colour in. We did the watercolour blending brush pens. We've now moved on from that because Trudy's stamps need to be coloured with alcohol markers. You get good results with them. So we've moved on to alcohol markers, and the journey won't stop here. Next year's going to be busy. And it's nice that everybody, you know, it's family here anyway, so everybody's on this journey with me. Can you believe it's like 2 years next year since I went
Do you know, it feels like, and I mean this in the best possible way,
it feels like forever.
20 years. Yeah, 2 years. But what you've achieved in 2 years is incredible.
And that's obviously with the support I get from everybody else and building my reputation on quality and all that. Oh. Right, okay, so are you back to me, yeah?
Yeah, we're back.
Right, because I don't want to get this done. Okay. Right, so all I've done in the meantime is carried on doing what I told you I was doing. So I've gone a little bit, half of what I've done, half of what I've done, half of what I've done again. Yeah. And I've now used all 4 of the skin tones. I'm now ignoring her lips because I'm going to make those red. So can you see where I've gone into her lip there? Yeah. I've gone a little bit out the line there. I'm not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. If I was really, really precious, which I'm not because I'm going to put a shadow around her anyway, I could use I should have just called this colourless rather than blender, and I regret doing that because it's not a blender. A blender gives you the idea that you go over 2 shades and it blends the colours together. This doesn't do that. It's more like an eraser. So that, in fact, I'll show you while I'm here. Look, so I'm just going to go over lots of light little flicks. So can you see that that's more or less taken that away? Remember, you've got to let the alcohol evaporate. So that's more or less now negated that brown colour that was there.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's very clever because it's pushing that colour through.
Yeah, absolutely, it's just bleaching it out, that's all it is. So now we're going back to the light shade and we're going to go all over, and this is where the brushes are so special. So I'm going to go, obviously I can't brush there because I don't want to go all the way into her hair, but I am going to brush all the way over, trying to avoid her eyes because we don't want her to have brown whites of her eyes. I'm not going over the lips. Can you see already it's doing it? It's creating the shading and the blending for me. That's not me, that's the pens. That's just knowing how to lay colour. So I'm going to flip her over and do it from the other side as well.
You know, when you lay it down,
I'll tell you later, but I'm not going to say it.
It blends. You can see it. You can literally see it.
Thanks for bringing me back in the room.
Yeah.
If I'd have been on with Leonie, it would have been in fits of giggles by now. Right, so I'm just now filling in the white space in between there, okay? I'm going to just be careful around her eye because I don't want to get the colour in her eye. So look, can you see her face as that's evaporating?
Wow.
We're getting texture coming from that already. You're getting the definition. You can see where it's still darker up at the top, look. We've got the definition behind her nose. Now, before that dries completely, I'm going to go back in with my darkest shade, and I'm just going to do little dots around her nose, look.
Okay.
And under her eyes. Sorry, everybody, if you're trying to keep up, but...
It's okay. And this is where you talk about the importance of the cardstock and bringing that cardstock into the mix, because it has the perfect drying time for your alcohol markers, and it does allow you to work with them and get the best results, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm literally just using the tip of the pen just to go in and add even more. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. So you can see where I've now literally added a shadow to that side of her face just from using the point of one of these pens.
And it's nice, I have to say, with the pens, because you can go in so tight with just the tip, or you can get nice expansive flicks.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, it's going to take practice because I'm still practicing with these pens. I'm still learning how to do them. But, well, I've just done a dot there, look. So you can literally, as soon as you get used to how hard you can press these pens, you're not going to damage the nib, but there you go. That's just from me messing there at the side. Right, so let me just carry on colouring. If you want to do anything, I'm just going to do exactly the same thing on the rest of her skin if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'll do this. I just want to give a little reminder of the one-day special. And this is what we're working at the moment. Trudy is so good when it comes to bringing you characters, and we know this, and I love Trudy's works, and please follow Phil Sentimentally Yours on social media. I also follow Trudy herself. I follow her on Instagram and Facebook. But what I would say, Trudy always posts her work. She is excellent at creating characters, and here you've got 6 instantly identifiable characters, each one with their own personality, the detail that she affords you, but also the flexibility, because we become our own designer now, because you can change the colour of the hair, you can change the colour of the clothes, the skin tone if you wish. But you see the actual designs are incredible, and I do want to turn them around just to show that the actual stamps comparing to the packaging, so the design. On the front, these are the examples that Trudy's done. So Trudy's own artwork, and you've got that reference to get you started on your journey. But then when you look at the size of these stamps, they are large, they are bold, and then when you use them, like look, that card, now come on. It just shows you can lift them up, you can take on big, bold, beautiful cards, you can add these into your art journals, but equally, if you do, well, they look huge. These are good quality stamps, and when you stamp them out, I love the little tattoo on the shoulder as well. £54 and some change, or £27.47 if you want to. If you want to split the price in half, flexi payments. Now the price will revert back to its regular retail price at £62.94 at the end of 6 o'clock. Well, at 6 o'clock, I should say. So this is the last live hour, and then at 6 o'clock the price goes out. Don't miss out. What characters that Trudy affords. You've got about 15 minutes left in this show, the last live show, if you want to get any questions in. Enough from me. We're going to head back to Phil.
I can't believe we've only got 15 minutes left.
Sorry, Phil.
So I'm really, really happy with her. I think she looks awesome. So obviously skin tones, you might have family who are lighter than that, darker than that. The whole point is, once you've got these pens, the world's your oyster. So I'm gonna do her hair quickly.
Okay.
You can see how this is why I think you need the full set. This is how many pens I've used on this one image. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So I'm going to quickly do her hair. Let me just make sure you've got my mat in the right place. And the hair is, we're going to do a kind of afro style. So really difficult to get the feel and the shape and the texture of afro when you're colouring it in. And Trudy's already given us lots of lovely curls and everything in here, so I'm going to show you the easiest way to do it. And Trudy, if you're watching and this is not right, I'm going to apologise, because we all have our own way of doing this. But I know. So I'm going in, believe it or not, with a base layer of warm grey.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do this really quick because I want to try and finish this. Right. In fact, I'm going to change to the chisel. So forgive me if I go out the lines. I'm going to change to the chisel.
That gives you more expansive coverage.
I want you to learn how to do this, because you need to follow Trudy on Facebook. Trudy Howard, Sentimentally Yours, because I know she's done a little monochrome tutorial this afternoon as well. A little impromptu one, because she was testing her new webcam. So both of us are going to be sharing loads and loads of little video tutorials once we've got the packing out of the way. Yeah. I actually quite like this, and all I'm doing is literally scribbling colour on, and it looks fab already.
It really does. Phil, even, I have to say, even if you left it grey, because grey is actually a really popular colour. A lot of people having different shades of grey hair-wise, so just in grey it looks great.
So you can see I'm not trying to fill in every space. I'm just giving her a base coat. So remember, I've chosen the warm grey. So I don't know that the camera will pick this up, but the warm greys have a brown undertone, which is why I know this is going to work really well with her skin tone. Whereas the cool greys have a colder, bluer tone undertone.
Phil, that looks
You'll
really
learn all
good.
this as time goes on with me and Trudy. So we've now got this base coat on. I'm going to go to the next grey, which is warm grey 5, and I'm going to do some little like this. Okay. I'm not being precious about it. I'm just going in with the brush. Couldn't do this with a chisel or a bullet, because you wouldn't get the... See how I've got fat lines, thin lines, fat lines, thin lines? That's because of the brush. So trust me, all will become clear. I'm just adding pretend curls, basically. Right. This is all about doing layers. And Trudy, I'm sorry if this is not what you had in your mind when you designed this stamp, but this is what she's got. So I'm just adding little curly bits. Yeah, I told you before, I spend ages on hair. So this is like going against the grain, doing it this quick. Okay. Okay, so that's the one colour. We're going back in. We're going in again with the next darkest grey, which is warm grey 9. And you can see what I'm doing. I'm just building up the texture from this. I can't tell whether this is what Trudy's done, but this is what I'm doing. So I'm now just doing the same again. You would obviously spend more time on this and fill in more areas.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have time to do that because you're going to tell me in a minute I've got like 4 minutes or something.
No, Phil,
See
you're
what I mean?
okay. You've got 11 minutes.
Yeah, you're saying it's ages, but I've got a scarf to do it at all. I've got 11 minutes.
It goes
so
quick.
can you see where I'm going with this? I'm just increasing the colour, getting the darker with the colour on each layer, and all I'm doing is little curls, little C's or little circles, and eventually when you cover the whole image, I think this is what Trudy's done looking at her picture, when you colour the whole image. Have you got the big one there, Yanis, with the frame?
I do, yeah.
Can you see if this is what Trudy's done on hers?
I think you're right, you know, having a look.
Because this is how you add the texture. So, oh, there you go. So Trudy's obviously gone with a different tone of the greys than I have. I've got warm greys on here. It looks like Trudy's used the cool ones. Yeah. But it will work either way. And that actually looks textured.
It does.
Yeah, and
really
that's what mine
does.
would look like if I'd got loads of time to keep going. But I'm not. No, you said 11 minutes and now you're saying 10. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. So the last colour I'm going in with is the black. Now I'm not going to have time to finish this, so I'm not even going to try to because I want to do the clothes as well. Okay. But as you add there you go. So you can see just from that little bit of black that I've done. Yeah. As that starts to blend in with the other colours underneath it, that will eventually leave us little bits that look white or really pale. Yeah. And that's the shine that you would get, the reflection that you would get from an afro. Okay. I would honestly spend a little bit of time and do smaller ones on the top layer. Look, can you see how I've gone smaller with the nib? Can you see that? So I started with the thicker ones and I've got smaller with the nib. Yeah, okay. I would spend time to do that. I'm not going to have time to do that, so... Right. But that's how you do afro hair. Lovely. We're now going to colour her top in. Not with umber, we're not. We've got 2 different shades of green. Ooh. So do I do a top or a scarf in green? Tell me, girls in my ear. Quickly.
I think, yeah,
so the top is green, so the scarf is going to be blue. they're in my ear going, you've got 3 minutes left, Phil. So we're going to go in with the darkest green. Remember to always get in the habit of just doing your little palette at the side. So I know that is the darkest one, which I knew anyway. I'm just trying to show you. So we're going to go in with shading. I forgot what you said now. Scarf, top green. Okay. So I'm going in just where I know it will be darker. And already, if you've watched me throughout the shows, you'll know that I've told you not to stress about light sources and things like that. Trudy and I will both start to teach you as we get the little demos done about all that. Right. But colouring should be fun. So I know that this is where it's going to be darker. So I'm going in with my darkest colour. I'm trying to do this really, really quick. I hate rushing colouring, but
Phil, is as you work, in front of our own eyes, we can see the pens evolving, the alcohol evaporating.
Yeah.
When you talk about artist quality, you can actually see it.
You can. So what I've done here, although there isn't a flick or a curl from her boob. Yeah. Yeah. So there is on this side, but not on that side. I've just created my own little crease there. Yeah. Okay. Are you impressed that I said that?
What?
Yeah, shocked is probably more like it. So I'm going to go in with the lighter one now, and I'm going over the whole thing, 7.5 minutes. Okay, so I'm going over the whole thing.
Now this is where it really
with the lighter one. So can you see how it's changed completely from that to that by going on with the lighter one? So we've now got a true olivey green colour going on. These pens are incredible. I can't say that enough. I'm going to change to the chisel.
Well, they're like magic.
I'm going to change to the chisel just so I can colour quicker. I wouldn't normally do the chisel. I would normally do a few layers with. The brush before I did the chisel, just because you can't get into all the nooks and crannies with the chisel. Okay. Sorry, it's creaking in my everybody's ear. That's how smooth the card is. Yeah.
Now we have got the details for the card at the bottom of your screen.
The only place quiet in my
you can
ear.
get hold of the card stock in the pack of 40 is right here at Hochanda. It's a Hochanda exclusive, $14.99 your price, sentimentally yours, premium, silky smooth, and my goodness, is it silky smooth. A4 cardstock, it is designed to get the most out of your alcohol markers.
Okay, so let me just show you this. I'm trying to flood the card, but it's not. It's too good. I can't actually do it. So can you see right here? So can you see where it's absolutely saturated now with colour?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when the instinct is when you start colouring in that if you don't get the shading that you want initially, you just keep going with the pen. And what happens is that, and I've done that on purpose, so just step away from it, come away from it, go to another area, let the colour, you can see how saturated I've made that card. Just let the colour absorb, let the alcohol evaporate, and then go back to it. Have I got time to quickly do the scarf?
Yeah, got 5.5 minutes.
Oh, I've got 5 minutes, that's an age. It's ages. So by the time we come back then, that will have blended itself out, which is, I was trying to show you as much as I can. So we'll go in with the, can you see what I mean about the colours?
Yeah, that's nice.
And that's why I didn't worry about a skin there. So I know it's going to be darker there, so that's where I'm just adding the darkest tone. The control you've got with these, you know, already I can feel just from using these, and remember I've not had these for months and months and months. It's not something that I've had and I've been working with for months. We've only had them for about like 3 weeks a month. The finished thing. So we're still learning as we go as well. And then we'll go in with the lighter one. I'll start from this side and just flick. Oops, I've gone into her chest, so she's got a bit of a blue tint. It probably was cold there.
Blend that out, okay.
Look at these colours. Look at these colours. I've actually done it the wrong way around. I've gone light first and then dark after, but it don't matter. I'll show you how to fix that.
Well, you say you like to do that with clothes anyway.
I'll show you how to fix it, look. So I've literally gone where the gap was with the darker colour. Do you know, I've not even looked at the camera while I've been doing this. I've just been flicking around left, right and centre. And then we're going to go back with the lighter one. And if we go back where the lighter one, as that dries, look, it will add the shading for us. I mean, it's doing it already, look.
Yeah.
I need to do her lips. Let me just do her lips quick.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have to get the lips done before the end.
So she's going to have lovely dark red lips, and I love doing this. So we're going around, I'm leaving a little white bit in the middle. We're going with the darker red again, just to add a little bit of shade. I'm going to run out of time. I could really have done with like 5 hours, just back to back 5 hours.
Next time.
I'm going to find a real cherry red. Oh, as if by magic there's one called cherry red. Let's just see if it is red. Oh, that's lovely, look. And I'm just going to fill that in, look. So that, how about that? Obviously the hair's not, actually I don't mind it, but I would spend a lot longer on the hair, obviously.
Because that is incredible. Now, I'm just going to have a talk with everybody. Could you do me a favour, Phil?
Yeah.
Could you put the pens back into the pots and just turn them around before the end of the show so we can see them?
Yeah.
I just want everybody to envision what it's going to be like
how they look.
when you get these sat there, because I can see, I've got a shot of Phil where I can see him and the pen's in front of him, and it looks so impressive. So we'll try and show you that before the end of the show.
Yeah.
I want to say something, and Phil touched on this, and this is really important. Whether the stock, and it looks like the stock, it's sold out already. We've got some more stock, but Phil has said categorically, and that really is flying. He said once that stock goes, that is it for the monthly mega deal. So like anything here at Hochanda, a deal is around for the duration or while stocks last. So either way, at the end of the month, or if it sells out, and it will sell out again, there's no way it's not going to, the price is going to go back up. That £54.99 saving if you're a Freedom member will disappear with the monthly mega deal. So if you want to go for the extended delivery, you're only waiting a week, please don't pay full price on this. I want everybody to get hold of that £54.99 saving. So if you're not a Freedom member, it does mean becoming a Freedom member, but the difference is there's a £25 difference between being a Freedom member and not. So signing up to Freedom membership is £5.97. Then you'll save that £25, and on top of it, you're also saving $3.95 in postage as well. So actually, by becoming a Freedom member, you're saving £28.94 on top of that original £30 saving. We're really busy for this. Do not miss out. You've seen the quality of the actual pens. All I would say is when you start using things that are really going to stand out, the brush stroke nib is incredible. The bend, the flicks, the techniques that we can use with it, you will see the difference if you ever use a brush stroke nib, and it's quite rigid and firm. And also the quality of the ink, the way that going onto the cardstock and it evaporated instantly. So this is your monthly mega deal. You've got 3 flexi payments of £74.98 and a saving of £54.99. Sorry.
Okay, so quickly before you show everybody the pens in front of me, let's just show you how this looks when you put it into making a finished card. Obviously, I'm not going to stick this, but this is all my matting and layering. And then look how that pops as soon as you put it on the card. Do you see what I mean about the colours?
Yeah.
I've effectively created my own turquoise shades and chartreuse shades just from that. Obviously, the hair's not right, so pretend you can't see that.
Phil,
That gives us some gorgeous blue eyes.
Can you lay the pens so they're facing that way? No, the other way. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you've not got time.
We've got time. I just want to show everybody.
20 seconds.
That's what you're going to have at
like
home.
That. Oh, they're short.
I'm sorry, I rushed you. But all those pens at home staring at you, they're incredible. And so are you, Phil. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Wow.
Wow.
Done it again. Well done. Thank you.
you.
And thank you for your company as well. I hope you enjoyed it. We got a lovely show coming up. From Rags to Riches is up next, then a very special ODS. We're talking K-Facet Collective with Natasha. Please don't miss that. And afterwards, Crafts 2. What an afternoon.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Oh dear. I've been studying it for 3 minutes just to try and get this for a balancing act on it as well. Is it going to... If I move away, will it still stay there? Yes, it will. Very good afternoon, good evening. How you doing? You might be wondering why I'm just standing there with a deer on my head. Because it's a Thursday. There we go. And it's at 5 o'clock. There's no other reason for it, of course. Although, maybe there is. Maybe this is inspiration behind maybe some of the materials we've got coming up for you. We've got a brilliant show for you here, and I hope you're feeling festive. That little friend is one of the oldest on the set, actually. We're going to find out a bit more about this. It's definitely the oldest on the set, isn't it, Jane? It definitely is. It definitely is.
It's not
Let's say hello to Jane, first of all. We'll find out a bit more about what's going on. A very good afternoon, Jane.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Feeling very festive in the sort of festive jumper there as well.
Yeah, you've got to make effort, haven't you?
You got to make the effort. You certainly have. You certainly have. And there's a lovely festive feel that we've got. We were just saying we think it's 65 days until Christmas. We were just talking, and so Jane was saying, do you know what? That is plenty of time to get all your fantastic projects made in time for that as well. We're going to have lovely projects. We've got lovely fabrics. Just tell us a little bit about Rags to Riches for those that don't know much about it to start with, and about the sort of fabrics that we're going to be looking at in this hour.
Right, it's rags to stitches. It'll never be riches.
What did I say?
Rags to riches.
Well, that's where I thought you were.
Yeah, I like the fabrics too much. I spend too much money. But I'm based in Maltby in South Yorkshire,
yeah.
So I'm quite central to Rotherham, Sheffield, Worksop, like that. And I've been trading about 7 years now.
Have you?
Yep.
Has that gone quick?
Oh, yeah, it's flown, absolutely flown.
Yeah.
And I've always done good quality named fabrics.
Yeah.
And just lately I'm fortunate enough to be able to take on board as well Moda. They've accepted me as a distributor for their fabrics, so this is what we've fetched this evening.
That is lovely. Now, again, even to the layman like myself, you know, when you start mentioning fabric names like Moda, again, you know that you are dealing with quality about it. Just tell us in general what it is about that brand, that name, Moda, when we hear about it and we talk about that. What is it that people love about that? Why has that lasted so long as a recommended name?
It's 100% cotton,
yeah.
And it's absolutely beautiful to sew with.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I mean, some people, when they start out sewing, they think, oh, I'll practice on cheap fabric. That's the worst thing you can do,
right.
Because it doesn't sew the same and it doesn't wash the same.
Right.
Start out with a good quality fabric, make something that you're going to be proud of,
yeah.
And something you're going to enjoy making. Don't make it just for the sake of it to get used to sewing.
Okay.
And Moda fabric is absolutely beautiful to work with.
Well, the images that are going to get here, and it's all about that durability, the hard wearing. Again, if you are going to wash it again, it will come back.
It comes out at washer like it went in,
like it
but
went
a bit
in.
Wetter, but it holds its shape.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But again, it is about that quality when you've got that as well. So we've got the fabric to start with for you here to go with on a pick and mix, and these are in half meters that you're going to be able to go for. You pick a mix of any two that you can see here for just $14.99. Shall we start? Where should I go? Start on this section as well. We've got the beautiful. Now these are the dot deer that you can see here. You've got dot deer available for you in, if you want to go. You've got peppermint. We've got pink buttermint as well. You got twinkle, cool mint, and spearmint, again, all the options for you that you can see on those. They are beautiful. They are lovely, lovely. If I just pull away there, hopefully you can sort of see a little bit more of the repeat of the images that are on there. But they are gorgeous. And now you get an understanding about why there was a little deer that was actually on my head at the beginning of the show as inspiration. We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on as well. But they are beautiful. Great, again, I suppose if you're doing your paper piecing images, you know, with what you've got in here. These are gorgeous, though, aren't they?
They're lovely. Quite vintage, aren't they?
They are. So it's really beautiful about those. Again, simple but beautiful, which is absolutely lovely. They're gorgeous. Now, let's work our way down that we've got here, that we can see. What can you tell us regarding these other ones? I mean, they're all fantastic. Do you have a favourite when we're looking at on these, by the way, Jane?
I like the deer ones.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not in price, by the way. Not dear in price. Only $14.99, which is a good thing as well. Let's just give you some of the options we've got here for you as well. We've got your Platsit. We've got the Cool Mint. Then here, peppermint, spearmint, marzipan pinks, and they are, again, any one of these you want to go for, any two of these in your whole pick and mix, you can go between all of them, of course. Then we've got our fantastic jingle bells. I love this. We've got peppermint, we've got spearmint, we've cool mint, and I've also got the pinks up here as well. If I just bring that in as well, there we are. So there's buttermint as well for these. All these are on the website, by the way, to look through for all the different options of the colours. Right, working our way to the top again. We've got the Oh Dear. See what they've done there? You've got peppermint, spearmint, and you've got your pink buttermint as well for those ones, of course, which is gorgeous. Then we've got our Christmas lights option. We've got marzipan we can go for, peppermint. I've also got up here as well, pink buttermint, twinkle, and we've got spearmint over here as well. They're really nice, actually. I love the whole of the great, not just for lines, it's beautiful, actually. Then we got all wrapped up to finish off with, of course, you've got marzipan, spearmint, peppermint, and cool mint. Again, all those options are available for you on the website. And the website will show you those as well, just so you can clarify on those. They are $14.99. It's half metre. If people wanted more than that in one as a continual length, is that okay to have it cut as a continual?
Yeah, it will be sent as a continuous length, because sometimes we get a bit of confusion when they've said, I've ordered two but I've only received one. You do receive your two, but you receive it in one piece, so you get a metre as one continuous piece, yeah.
Fantastic, there we go. So you can get the $14.99, any two you want to pick from your pick and mix and pop those one into your basket, which is absolutely fabulous. They are beautiful. Good luck in choosing those. You'll be spoilt for choice as well. Right, now, in here is something, a real project, isn't it, to work on. I'm going to try and open this up in a second, I think, and go for it. Now, before we do, I know you mentioned that this is something that's for people that have not trying out for the first time. This is people that have experience.
Yeah, it's a bit challenging, to be honest.
I'm going to try and open this.
Once you get your head around the instructions, it is easy, but a beginner, I think they'd struggle.
A beginner would struggle.
And it'd probably put them off, yeah, patchwork and quilting. But once you get going, it is easy.
Right.
You've got to be really organised with this project.
This is precarious. I've got it there. It's all balanced, but I just wanted to show you on the inside of here because, and actually in a second, I'll give you an idea of the size of this. But this is a huge project, isn't it? A huge project. Do you remember the dimensions were again on this one? I forget.
It is.
I think it's on the box. It was on there, wasn't it? 70 by 78 inch.
Yeah.
It's big. A big project to work on as well. So on here again, if I just took that down, you will see the actual full sort of idea of how this will look. I've just dropped it off the side, but a beautiful, again, really lovely image to work on for this, isn't it?
It's a forever gift,
fabulous, this. If I turn it round and show it on the back of the box as well, 70 by 78 inches again that you can see. So it is a whopper of a project to work on. So what are going to be the main challenges for here for people, again, if they are taking this challenge on?
How it works is you've got to sew, it's all jelly roll pieces, it's all 2.5 inch strips, and you sew them together in threes. But you've got to be organised so that you're sewing the right three together.
I see.
And on some of your strips, they're sewn in quarters, some halves and some are full strips.
Okay.
So you've got to sort them out. So what I've done to start with is I've bagged every fabric because it gives you little labels in your pattern to do that. But so I just photocopied that at home and then cut them up because I didn't want to cut my pattern up, and then I've literally put them all into bags, fabric 20, fabric 19 and so on. So when I'm reading pattern and it's telling me to put them 3 specific fabrics together, I mean, that might be fabric 19, that might be fabric 7.
Yeah.
So you just go straight to that bag
I see.
to pick them out, to put them together.
Right.
That's you've got to be organised and get us.
It sounds, yeah.
Yeah, us, when you come to put this together, because it's done in blocks.
Yeah.
It's really easy to put your blocks together.
Right.
But they've got to go in the right order or it won't work.
Right.
So
Now,
it's just organisation.
it's organisation, but once you've got, and you will get all the instructions, everything is in there for you to follow through, but it's certainly one of those, read, know what you're doing, get your plan of action in place.
Yeah, I read it half a dozen times before I started it, but once I started, I found it easy. It's just the planning and the organisation. Get that in front of you and you're all right.
Right, so there we go. And it is a lovely project. So if you are looking for something, again, and it's one of those pieces, I know we were talking at the beginning of this, or before the show, actually, Jane, but one of those things that once you've got this made, it's going to be handed down, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's a lovely project.
Yeah, that'll go down generations.
Yeah.
It's a forever gift, that.
It's a forever gift. It's a real lovely piece. It starts that journey today to go for this one. Now, almost a quarter of the stock of this has actually already gone. It is one of the largest projects I think I've seen being brought, 70 by 78. It is available on FlexiBuy as well, so that really does make that a big, big difference. 3 payments of $53.33, but this is going to last a long, 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 long time. Again, not for the faint-hearted if you're starting this out and you're going for it for the very first time, but really fantastic that you're going to find. 810359 for everything there. By the way, when you see some of the other items coming up right now, you get an understanding of the scale. Certainly want to show you the ones coming in one time. So we're just talking about the, if you want to go for the actual instructions to work with, you can go for the project sheet on its own. And again, so it's nice and clear for the understanding of this to work through. Everything is in there that you're going to require. All the information you're going to need is all there for you as well to work through step by step. So if you want to go through this, but you want to do it with your own materials, of course, then you can do, and it's just $9.99 if you want to go for the rags to stitches, the Moda project sheet. For everything you need is in there for you, so you can really keep that, but again, working with your own personal way of doing that for $9.99. 983-694 for the project sheet. Anything else you want to add that I've not mentioned on there, Jane, that you want to add about the project sheet?
No, but what I will say is, once I started doing it, I'm enjoying it. Once I've got my head round, don't be put off by thinking, oh, it looks hard.
Yeah.
It's not. Once you get your head round it, it's not for beginners. It's for confidence, sewers.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying challenge now.
Oh, great.
And when you finished it, all it is, you cut them all into 2.5-inch pieces, so that's what you end up with, hundreds of those, basically to put your pattern together.
Got you.
So it's a bit like a jigsaw. So now I'm getting to that bit.
You're into
I'm really,
But it's the same as anything. The more you do something, the more you're going to get used to it, and it becomes second nature when you're working your way around this as well. You will get to grips with it, I promise you. $9.99, 983-694 if you'd like to go for the project sheet, all the information that's in there. Now, let's bring to you the actual panel. Now, of course, you understand again, and I will do my best at trying to show you the size of this because it is huge. If you want to go for this one, this is 54 by 90 inches for the actual panel itself. And I think once you've seen the size of this, you get an understanding of the scale of what we're looking at for the complete project. It's on a flexi as well. There we go. I'll try and... Well, you'll love this because nobody can see me. There we go. Look at that. It's like... Look at that. That is huge, isn't it? And that does give you an idea of the scale when you think about that in ratio to the rest of the project. But it's a beautiful image to have, isn't it? What a feature
that's
that is.
a single bed size, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, you could just get that, put a bit of wadding behind it, quilt it, and that's your Christmas quilt. Getting that out every year.
That is great. I don't even, have you managed to get the whole size with the little hooves in as well? Have we got all the whole size of that? Because there we go. Taller. That is it. That's all. 6'8" of me. 6'8", 5'8" with a fringe if I'm lucky. But you get the idea. I mean, and that into scale with everything else you're going to see is absolutely it's phenomenal. Now, what I'll try and do, because there's also some other elements at the very bottom of the material, and I'll tell you what, I might have to do that into... It looks like I've got hooves standing there. Maybe that's a dress for the future. Right, there we go. So hopefully you can see now. You've also got... Talk to me about these panels at the bottom here as well. I suppose you could add them onto other projects.
Yeah, you've got a label, so you could put that on back of your quilt when you've made it, just to say that, oh, you've made it for, you know, and all made it. And then your others, you can cut them out, do a cushion, a stocking, or just, you know, a plique onto a little quilt, lap quilt that you've made, anything really.
Yeah, yeah. It's brilliant. It is absolutely fantastic. But I'm hoping now you've seen that, you get an understanding of the scale of what you'll be looking at again with a big project if you want to go for that. But if you just want a panel, it's available on your FlexiBuy. 2 payments, £27.50, and you'll be able to get this as 332708. 332708, and just 2 payments for £27.50 with all those little extra panels, as you can see at the bottom, to work from. Really, really lovely, huge. Let's give the arms a workout for that one. If you want to go for that on your FlexiBuy, really fantastic. Now, of course, wooden fabrics without a lovely jelly roll, and we've got this one. Now, this is limited stock for the jelly roll here. These are your 40 by 2.5-inch strips that we've got here for the Dear Christmas, £36.99. The jelly roll, what can I do with a jelly roll from regards to this one?
A jelly roll rug, a bag.
Yeah.
Table runner, mats. Yeah.
You name it.
Christmas tree.
Christmas tree. We're coming to our Christmas tree. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. But again, anything you want to make that's festive, all of those you're going to go with this one. 307429, £36.99, and it is limited stock for that at the moment. So that could be gone very, very quickly indeed. Now, more projects. We've got the tree panel here. Now, we've actually got it set behind Jane, and we'll give you an idea about how we can work with this. But again, once we've got our panel here, we're free to go with this completely where the imagination takes us, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be, you can do it as a quilt. You don't have to do it as an Advent panel. It could be a quilt, yeah, just decorate your wall. Cushion, big cushion, anything really, yeah.
It is lovely, isn't it?
I think it's a bit different because it's not pockets.
No.
And what you could do as well is you could get your children involved, your grandchildren, because you cut all you've got 25 little ornaments that you Velcro on.
Right.
So what my daughter's done is she's used some glitter glue and she's blinged each one up, so you could get children involved, decorating all them, and then every day they get to put the favourite, you know,
nice.
What's your favourite today? Then they can put that one on. So that's counting down to Christmas in sort of an healthy way, rather than chocolates.
It's lovely, yeah, absolutely. I like that. An elfy way. Was that your little Christmas?
Yeah, I never thought about that. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, you did it. It was lovely. But like you say, great for little toddlers to work with as well. If there's a little bit of Velcro there and it's on there, no damage as well. But have a little fun. Gingerbread men, fairies, stockings, Father Christmas, polar bears, loving that. Brilliant. £14.99 only, 217297. If you want to go for that for the actual Christmas tree fabric panel. Really, really nice. Oh, now this is flying out. Almost 70% of the stock. Oh, over 20. Oh, I thought that was blown out really quick. I just talked about it. But get there quick. 217297. Almost 20% of this one gone. So, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Great opportunity for you. Go for this one. Right then, working our way down. Now, we are getting onto our Christmas tree, which is lovely. This is great. Let's start off with one of probably the smallest items on here, but one of those that is worth its weight in gold. Now, I looked at this and I wasn't sure what this was. Your jelly roll tube maker. And I said to Jane, what does this do? What is this mystery magic before me that I've got? Can we just show the little demo that you did for me and explain this? Because I can understand how if you're working with your jelly rolls, this you need.
Yeah. Well, I'm a big jelly roll rug fan. I just love making them, and they're my de-stressing project. So I've tried quite a few of these gadgets that's out on market, but this is my favourite because it's really strong. It's from the Gypsy Quilter but it's made of metal, and it's got your little handle on it that pulls it along as well. And I just find it really practical.
Right.
As I say, it's the favourite, you know, my favourite one. It's the strongest one that I've come across as well.
Okay.
And it cuts your time down on doing these strips by a third. So
wow.
It's absolutely worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
So to use it, you get your jelly roll strip of fabric, then you get your wadding, layer them up on top of one another. And what I like to do is I get, just to help it through here, it's just a couple of pieces of Post-it notes folded the other way so that the stickiness is on the outside.
Oh, yeah, nice and easy.
Then just pop them onto your fabrics, and you literally just sort of feed it through. It's a bit like a big bias binding maker.
Right, okay.
So you feed it into your tool, and this bit of paper, because you've got quite a bit of volume there,
yeah,
just helps to pull it through.
Just to guide it through that
yeah.
starting point. Okay.
So, as you can see, then it starts coming through.
Now, there we are.
Fabric. And there, because old-fashioned way of doing your jelly roll was you had to fold one in, fold another one in, then fold it,
then fold again,
then pin it.
Right.
So this is where Grey's Anatomy.
That's the word faff.
Yeah, Grey's Anatomy used to get me through that. Literally sat there, you know, and loads of pins, and loads of pins. But doing this now, you literally
and that's it. You just pull.
Yeah, you just pull, and you say.
Look at that speed.
Because I pulled it a bit too far, but you literally just pull, fold, and you put it straight under your needle.
Oh my goodness!
So when you've done that bit, pull again, fold, and stitch.
Now this will be a revelation for some people that are watching.
Yeah.
And they'll be going, why have I never seen this before? And again, if you're doing anything with your jelly roll rugs that you're making, and any project at all, basically, if you work with a jelly roll, you need one of these.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't make another jelly roll rug without one. No way.
No.
It's a pleasure to make them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're nice to make anyway, but using this tool, it just makes them more of a pleasure.
It's a bit. When you see that now, when I first looked at that, I thought, not sure what this tool does. When it was explained to me and I saw that and the ease of it, you can understand now. If you've not got one of these yet, I think you said it flew out last time you had it on the show.
Yeah, we had to do extended delivery.
It is back. Yeah, it sold out. It was on extended. It's back on the show for you right now. Now already. Almost a third of the stock now has just gone. $17.99. If you'd like to go for the jelly roll tube maker, 086788. Really, like you say, worth its weight in gold. If you do anything with a jelly roll, then please, please, please make sure you've got that. Time is one thing we always say we want more of.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a lot back with that, so that's just great. Now, that put to one side, you'll be using that. But let's now look at what we've got here, because it caught my eye as soon as we walked in. This is a really lovely Christmas tree pattern that we've got to work with here. And this is your chance to go for that. And this is actually going to come with a bozal that you're going to find, which is all included in for this, the whole lot as well. So it's a 2.5-inch strip that we're looking at here to create your fantastic Christmas tree, which is lovely. Just talk to me about the whole project that we're looking at here, actually, Jane.
Yeah, it's an Auntie's tool pattern that we've imported in from America. It's just been released, and as soon as I saw it, I just thought it's something different to doing your normal jelly roll rugs and your bags and things like that. And I started making it other night, and to be honest, I have really enjoyed doing it. It's so easy to make.
Is it?
Yeah.
So all really clear instructions to go with for all of this, to bring this together for yourself, how to put it together. But it's a lovely decoration as well once it's complete,
and
isn't it?
there's a QR code next to it, all your instructions as well. So if you read it and you don't understand, if you've got a smartphone, you can scan that code and it takes you through to a video on how to do it.
Oh, brilliant. So you can really literally have step-by-step to go with. Well, that is great. And now just get off with this as well, with your bozal for all of that. 254554. 554. Oh, we're getting romantic, Jane. There we go. But you can see the actual Christmas tree there with the little lights there, and again, we've actually got that sparkle that's going through in there in the material. So really beautiful project. Great for a centre of a table decoration. Yeah. And maybe you're looking at that as a mantelpiece to be in there in the hallway, wherever. Maybe a little bedroom is there, soft lighting with it. It's gorgeous, that. To go for the jelly roll itself, to give you those fabrics, this is what you're going to be needing to go for this one, for your 3 strips that you'll be using. 2.5-inch strips you're looking at here for $19.99. The material does look beautiful. I know this is what you made from this directly, isn't it? And the fabric is beautiful, actually.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. So this is the same fabric that you can see here on the pick and mix that's put there for you in the actual jelly roll itself. So it's absolutely brilliant. 524432, just £19.99. Oh, speaking of the rolls, the jelly rolls are sold out. The jelly roll has sold out. There it has it. It's gone. 307429. It's disappeared already on that one. Sold out. Got to get in quick on this show. Please, please, please do not hang around for this one. If you're not yet a Freedom, we're going to just set up and give you a demonstration. But if you're not yet a Freedom member, please consider now. We've dropped the price down. It's only $5.97, which is great. Now, when you think, how much did you purchase from us this month so far? How much did you get last month? Did you have more than 2 orders last month? Because if you did, then this is really your chance to start thinking about Freedom member. And don't forget, it's one of those, if you think, well, I'll be away, well, who knows what'll be happening come December, but I'll be away probably in January or February. Don't worry, maybe there's 1 month you're going to be away, or 1 month becomes a little bit harder. You can stop and start that as when you want, because there is no contract. Needs a decisive, nice voice for that one. It's also available if you are watching one of our other friend European countries. Of course, it's there for you if you want to go for this one. It's great. And, of course, our good friends over the pond in the States, we've also got an offer for you, of course, to really make the most of those, keeping those postal costs right down. It's nice, isn't it, when you've done that? When it's all paid off, you know what your outgoings were, and so you can order to your heart's content. Right, so I think we're all set now for Jane for our fantastic demo. So what are we going to look at to start with?
I'm going to do a quick demo on this tool, how to use it to get the fabric folded and into the strips that we need to turn it into the Christmas tree. So on the pattern, that's the big Christmas tree that you've got there, and then this is the little one that you get.
Little dinky one.
Yeah, as well, out of the... You get that out of all your fabric when it's put together.
Wow. You're getting two of this.
So... To use this tool, all we do is, as I said, we just simply pull it along. There's no pinning, no messing about, and then I've got my needle set at 1/4 inch, which is I find is really important, because what we're aiming to do is to catch them 2 folded edges in.
Right.
We don't want them coming out and being exposed when we've stitched this strip of fabric, because it'll spoil your project.
Got you.
So it's pretty important that you set your needle at 1/4 inch, and then take your time and make sure that you're stitching quite accurate. So I like to use edge of my foot as a guide to doing that 1/4 inch.
Look how easy that tool works for that, and just preparing it for you.
Yeah.
What did you think when you first...
It's a game changer.
I was going to say, what your first impression... When you start with... I mean, we can remember your first time you used it.
Yeah. Absolute game changer. Yeah, I just love it. And I recommend it to everybody. Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, really?
What a lot, like you say, is so much time saved to work with this. And anything without a needle is always a lot better for me. I'm always going to be one of those that end up hurting myself.
Yeah. But you need, trust me, you need a lot of pins.
Yeah,
and a lot of time if you're going to, if you want to fold it and then stitch it.
Do you know what? It's one of those ideas, if you're watching right now and you know someone that does do a lot of work with your jelly rolls, if you're thinking about what a lovely little stocking filler.
Yeah.
What a great gift for somebody, isn't it, really?
And I suppose you could do bag handles with it as well. You know, it's not just because we're taking that volume of fabric and you're wadding.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me it's ideal for bag handles.
And it is going, over half the stock has now been allocated as well for, if you want to go for the jelly roll tube maker, £17.99 only, 086788. Now, as I say, over half the stock has gone. But if you do know someone, or a little treat for yourself, a great stocking filler, great idea to have. And just think of the time that you gain back that you can put into other parts of your projects. A third, you say it's a third quicker for yourself, really a third of the time.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's massive. It's certainly got some big projects to work on.
Yeah.
That time is yours then, isn't it? We're always looking for more ways to gain some time back.
And I think it just makes your project, sometimes it can be a bit tedious sitting and having to do all that pinning and folding. And this just takes all that tediousness out of it. And then when you get to end, it just literally slides off. And then just stitch down to end.
So much easier, look at that.
So you can imagine if you're doing a jelly roll rug and you've got quite a lot of strips that you've already sewn together that you've got to work down.
Fantastic. Look at that. How quick was that?
Yeah.
How quick was that?
And it's nice when it's done as well. That's what I'm saying. You need to move your needle and do 1/4 of an inch because we don't want any of your fabric coming out of that area.
No, of course.
We need it encased in there for it to work. So to make this Christmas tree, so what you do is you sew, you don't join your strips together like you would a jelly roll rug. They're all done separately like this.
Right.
And then,
then
they stitch together. So I'll just cut this one in half to show you. And then you butt the same edges up against one another. And you do a zigzag. So we're going to go over to zigzag. And you make your zigzag quite wide, to be honest. So you're working with an isosceles triangle. That's what that is.
Look at that. That's a good Scrabble score. An isosceles triangle.
Triangle, that. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I knew I'd heard of one of those in maths once. I never knew. I think last time I heard it, Mr. Davis, my maths teacher, told me that.
One of my ladies explained it to me the other day. Yeah, she's a teacher, Jill. She explained it to me. Yeah.
Explain again, because
it's a pyramid shape.
Yeah.
It's because them two are the same size, but that's not.
There you are.
So that's what it is. I know the word. I remembered it, but I didn't know what it meant. Yeah.
Every day's a learning day.
I was off that day when we did that at school. I weren't there.
I think it's the one day I turned up. We are limited stock, by the way, for the jelly roll tube making. It has now gone limited. 086788 1799. So genuinely, fastest fingers if you want to get that. Save yourself some time as well, which is phenomenal. And also, by the way, available for you, so of course, is the pattern. If you want to go for the pattern for the tree, then please do get that into your basket as well. Of course, you can do it with your own materials if you wanted to, but you can get it, of course, with everything you need there with the bozal. It's all there. 254554 is there if you want to go for those, which is phenomenal. Now, if you want to go for the jelly roll strip that Jane is working with, of course, it is there. The details are coming up for you, and of course, this is the half-metre fabric, that same fabric that we saw at the very beginning of the show earlier on from your pick and mix with the deers that are on there and the bells that are on there. So it's the same fabrics that you saw there, and this is your half-metre that you're looking at here, not the 2.5-inch strips. 19.99, 524 432. Absolutely perfect to work with that project if you wanted to go for those. Don't forget, they are available also on your pick and mix. If you want to go for your pick and mix, $14.99. If you're looking for larger elements for any other project, and again, we will cut them to the length that you order for as well. Now, if you want to go for the tool, the pattern, and the strip, of course, itself there, it will come to £62.97, which means that you then open up your flexi basket if you wanted to. So that obviously helps you spread the cost and go through there. So all you do is you add those in. We're going to add into here. We're going to go for the tube maker. We've gone for the actual pattern with the bozal in there, and we've also got the jelly roll. So we're adding those all in. Will take us to the basket, which you can see they're all in there. Click on there for the order, for your flexi order, and that brings your price right down. So today you'd only be looking at 35 with your P&P on that, and then one more payment to go for. So hopefully that's a great way of getting everything you need without spending it all out at once, of course, once that's in your basket, which is brilliant. It's proving very, very popular. Don't forget the tool itself there is limited stock, so if you want to get that, it's fastest fingers to get that into your basket on 0867888. It is limited, and I think that when that's gone, it's gone, I do believe. Yeah, there's no more of those available, so it is fastest fingers to take advantage. It's has it gone? It has just gone. It has gone. Well done indeed if you managed to get that. Now the question is now what you're going to do with that extra of the third of time you've just gained back by doing it with that tool. Right then, Jane, where were we off to next? Where are we doing?
Right, so to do this tree, when you've done all your long strips, you're going to zigzag them together, and I've got a fairly wide zigzag at 5.5, so that it makes it easy, and that you're catching both pieces. So you simply just stitch them together like this. Take it, go nice and steady.
You can see the stitch on there now, yeah.
And what I've done on that one is I've used a variegated thread as well. So you don't have to, you know, just use a plain one. Make it your project. Put your spin on it.
Yeah. You really personalise it.
You'd easily have this project done over at weekend. Nice weekend project.
The pattern, by the way, on its own is now limited stock also, OK? It does come with the bozel, of course, but it is limited stock if you'd like to go for that. It is limited as we're watching that 254554. You in for best nails, by the way, Jane, you win.
Had them done yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
They're better than Jimmy, our directors.
Yeah, you've got a sparkle.
All bitten. They're shocking, actually. Looks like he's just changed the oil on a car.
Do you know when I came on in lockdown, I wore gloves? Because my nails were that bad, yeah. Because I'd not got my nails on. Yeah, and I says, I've got my gloves on so I don't link my fingers, but it was because my nails were that bad as well.
Well, it obviously opened yesterday, though, I can see. Yeah, they look lovely.
Yeah. Right, so that's how you get... you put them together, so you end up with quite a large piece.
Oh, OK.
So what I've done is you need the amount of strips you need. We've put an extra one in just in case you don't get that depth when you stitch in.
Right. Oh, thank you. Right.
So
great.
we've put an extra strip of fabric in. So don't think, oh, I've got one more than I should have.
Right.
We've just put that in as a safety net.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Great. That's
so,
really nice.
When you've sewn them all together, you then I've used some cardboard just to do a template. And then it tells you in pattern how to lay it on your piece of fabric so that you get 3 big ones and 3 little ones. You draw around it and then cut it out. But it's like a dressmaking pattern. It tells you the best way to put your pattern on to get everything out of your fabric.
Great.
So as you can see, that's my triangle. And then when you've done that, you've got to bind it. So this is where it's a bit awkward as well, because you're going round a corner when you're binding it. It's not a square corner like you normally get for a quilt.
Right.
But it's done exactly the same way. You do a mitered corner on it. It just looks a little bit different.
I see.
So don't panic when you get to your corner and you think that's not folding square. It won't do because you're at an angle.
Right.
So to miter it, what you do is you fold your bias strips in half. These are Moda as well that we've put in. I've put this green in, and it's Moda metallic grunge. So it looks really nice.
Right, yes.
With that fabric.
That is lovely, actually.
This is Moda fabric as well. So you get 6 strips of this, and this is your binding fabric. This is not to do your actual Christmas tree with.
No, for the edging.
So
our producer was asking as well, if you were to carry on doing the triangles, laying them out, could that make like you know, like a circle, like a tree
I bet
skirt?
you could do a tree skirt or something like that.
carry it on round.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, there we go to our producer.
So what I've done is I turned it in to start with, and then I've just, because that raw edge gets turned over, so I've just turned that over and then stitched it down before I start. So you've got a nice seamed edge when you turn it over to the back. And then I started along bottom. So you fold your binding strip in half and then just literally put it against the edge as if you were binding a quilt.
Right.
So,
which I have to be honest, I've never done. I know that may shock and surprise you, everybody. I struggle to get under one, let alone to actually to do one. So, you know.
My daughter struggles to get out from under one.
Well, that's more like it, to be honest. Yeah, especially in these colder months.
So we're doing a 1/4 seam allowance again, and then when you come up towards your corner, you want to stop about 1/4 inch before, and then you sew to the corner. Turn it round, and you're sewing off it to the corner.
Oh, right, I see,
But you can scan the QR code, and it takes you to a video that explains all this. So then we fold it up square, like you would a normal quilt.
Yeah, got that angle on it.
And then you come back down. But as you come back down, you're at your square here at your point, but it's extended, it's at an angle. You won't get it exactly square along bottom of your triangle, and we don't want it square, we need it at that angle.
Okay.
So don't think you're doing it wrong, you're not, that's how it's meant to be.
Because, you would think you're just trying to square it off, but it's sort of unnatural looking like that, but I see.
And then you just come back up your triangle to your next corner. But as you do this, it does, when you've done it, if you turn it, it does mitre it. I'll just show you that. To the other side. So if you can see, can you see that?
Oh, we've got it, yes, yeah, we go, yeah, lovely.
So you do get your mitred corner as it's turned over to the other side. It's really good how it works out, to be honest.
Yeah.
So when you come up
you
to this...
surprised yourself there, aren't you?
Yeah. So when you come up to the top one's done a little bit different. When you get to your point, you carry on stitching just to the edge. You can literally feel it.
So you do go right over the edge, right up to
So then when you get to the top, you fold it up, and then you come back down. This is the awkward one. This one.
We all know someone like that.
And then you come back down, but this one is at an angle as well. So as you come back down, you can see that it's not square, it's not meant to be.
Right.
But it does work.
Yeah.
When I read instructions, to be honest, I was thinking, you know how you do, you scratch your head. And then I did use that code and scan it to get my head round.
Because the code that we're talking about, by the way, if you've got the when you get the instructions, it's actually on the first and second page. So you basically just you will scan that on your camera on your phone, and that will directly take you to the images and the video that you can see for even more help and support. I mean that's fantastic. That's a lovely way of doing it. But of course you've got all the instructions in there. But as you can see, that QR code is there for you as well. Is there any way that people can contact yourself as well, from rags to stitches, if there's any other major issue change?
No problem. I mean, just give me a call. You know, I won't be working that day, but give me a call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. No, we do get people ringing up who've bought things on show, and I had a lady ring on Saturday. She was doing a jelly roll, and it was going all wobbly.
Right.
She was doing a jelly roll rug, and she'd got tube maker and that, and I explained to her, you know, what were going wrong.
Yeah.
And I've not heard from her since, so I'm presuming that, you know,
she might
she figured out.
Completely...
It was turning out like a sombrero. It were all really big, but it was just not using enough tension. So I am there at you know, at other end of the phone. I don't like to just leave you in the dark.
No.
If you're struggling, you're out your comfort zone. Give me a call, give me a ring.
That's brilliant, thank you. And if you are, by the way, just still stuck under that jelly roll after that conversation with Jane, just let us know, and we'll help you out again. It's lovely to have that support, like you say, because even yourself, very experienced in you know, and certainly on projects like this, you may be investing a lot of money on projects and do that. You want your help and you need it, and it's great to know that you are there, and you've got the QR code on this, for example, as well. So lots and lots of support that can guide you through this project. Because a lot of them, and I think it's for any craft really that's working in, a lot of what I'm sort of seeing and learning, of course, the time is the confidence when you're doing something, isn't it?
And I don't sell anything that I can't make.
Right. You test and try it yourself before, really,
you've got to.
Yeah.
You need to know how things work, how it's put together, because you can't do your best if you don't know.
No, absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
So everything you see that I ever bring on, I make it myself, so I know where pitfalls are and things like that. So
and the other thing, like you say, even from yourself, I mean, how many years have you been working in sort of sewing and stitching and all of that, you know, within the industry itself? And there'll be people, like you said, you brought some projects on, which is very, I think, fantastic. Some projects that are going to test some people. They're going to give you a good run for your money if you're looking for that more experience and that challenge. Because I think everyone's, you know, if you started with a 20-piece jigsaw, then you go to a 50, then you go to a 500. You don't go back to a 20-piece jigsaw. You want to keep challenging yourself, and it's the same for projects like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like you say, that you've got here with that large project.
That is your 1,000-piece jigsaw.
That is your 1,000-piece jigsaw, isn't it? You know, but like you said, even you had to then question, use your experience, and then when you're into it, really enjoying it again. So maybe that is the time for you to step up as well.
We've all been beginners. We've all been there. So I would never ever dream of patronising anybody for not knowing what to do.
No, of course not.
We're there to help. You know, don't buy it. Get out your comfort zone and then chuck it in a corner and don't go back to it.
No.
We're there to help you stay with your project and keep it out that corner.
No, that is absolutely fantastic, and there's, I'm sure a lot of people are nodding in agreement with that. So, you know, they're testing themselves to go with it, which is fantastic, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? Whatever craft it is that you're working on, just keep on pushing yourself, because then I think that's when you get the satisfaction. When you started out maybe a year ago, 6 months ago, maybe your first projects, when you start working on some of those larger projects at the end, that's when you get that real sense of pride that what you've achieved. So go for it, be brave, go for it. You've got that support. Now, let's bring to you what we showed you at the very beginning. These are your half meters in a pick and mix of your Moda, or your Christmas, which are absolutely beautiful. So we can take you through all the lovely options. Of course, you've got your lovely dot deers that you can see, and they're all lovely colours that you can see as well. And then you've got your fabulous plaids that you can see here. Again, I really like these, actually. Like them a lot. They're sort of gorgeous colours that work with it. Then we've got our lovely little bells that we have on here, of course, that you can see, and they're all gorgeous, all beautiful, and again, all fabulous Moda, which of course you expect with your lovely jingle bells, which is lovely. We've got the Oh Dear option, again with your different varieties of those. Fabulous Moda Christmas lights. I always get a chance. I'm not a little stroke for a while. There we go. See, a little fabric stroke. I missed that as well.
50p a stroke in my shop.
You what, sorry?
50p a stroke.
50p a stroke.
You're
I'll take a quid's worth.
Now.
I'll take a quid's worth, and I'll be in on Saturday. That's lovely. 50p a stroke. Tell you what, that's very cheap. I paid a lot more. We've also got to finish off with, we've got the all wrapped up, all of those ones, which is absolutely beautiful. So I'll tell you what, let's just take, for example, some of those, all the lovely greens to go with. We've got the lights, we've got the deers, we've got the jingle bells. Just trying to give you an idea how all these would work together.
They're perfect as well for dressmaking.
Perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. You could see a nice. I mean, we're not going to be able to do Christmas jumpers this year because nobody's going anywhere. But
no, that's true.
Nice
well, for that price for a stroke, they're all popping around to yours, I'd imagine now.
You could have your nice Christmas waistcoat on, or your kids in nice little Christmas dresses and things like that. I think they're beautiful.
No, they really are lovely. But again, you can sort of see how they will all work as well, actually. The dot deer, actually, just to give you an update at the moment, the dot deer. In the peppermint that you can see here is in fact at the moment the leader at the moment. There we are, #1 in there as it stands for that one. But you can see why. Again, it is really beautiful. That bright red is gorgeous, isn't it, for that as well? But you may change that with the orders when you put yours through. But they are absolutely stunning. Now, they are all half meters, but again, you can get those. You will get those actually for the continual length, depending on how much you want to go. $14.99, and you can choose any two to work with on those. They are stunning, really lovely, lovely fabrics indeed. Right, working on now. We're talking about the kit, and now almost half the stock has gone. Now we talked about these as projects, and when I showed you how we looked at the actual deer panel itself, you get an understanding of just how big the overall piece is. Now the size I think was 80 inch. Let me just double check this. I think it was 70 by 78. I knew there was an 8 in there. 70 inches by 78. So it is a huge project to work on. As Jane was saying about, it's not for beginners. It's one of those. So go through your instructions, and the main key of what Jane was saying about is about make sure you're organised before you start your project. So once you've done all your cutting through and you've worked out what piece you're putting together, it's labelling them up for yourself, put them to one side so you can work your way through. But as you can see, you're getting a huge amount of material for a huge project in there, which is fabulous. And of course, everything comes in this kit that you're going to need, all of your instructions, the panels, all the fabrics for you, and it's a project that is going to just be one of those you hand down and hand down. It's one of those which is lovely. 810-359. Are you up to the challenge? Who would you love to make this for? Is it for yourself, or is this something to be handed down? It is available in your flexi-buy, because this is a big project, and your first payment is just $53.33. So hopefully that makes it one of those options you can really give it a go. 810-359. Again, we are talking about half the stock already gone for that. It's a big project. Lovely, that, beautiful. Now, if you want to go for just the project sheet itself, and you can add your own materials, then you can do that. It's a lovely option. Brings it right down just $9.99 if you want to go for the actual Rag to Stitches Moda project sheet. Ooh, there's a lot of words in there. $9.99, 983-694 if you would like to go for those. Now, if you want to go just for the fabric panel, I will just show you one more time again to give you an idea of the scale. In fact, I'll tell you what, if I start off with let's start off with what's at the bottom before I have to start folding back up again. There we go. And then you've got the panels that you can see here. So you can use these for separate, so that maybe you've got the label, you might want to work those out onto an actual stocking for yourself, do some decoupage work on that, for example, but you get those at the bottom of that. Then, if I show you the whole of the panel, I think I could probably just do it with my head at the top there. There we go. I think that, don't worry, you don't get that. But I think it's a nice look. But I think this one's much cuter and better for you to go with if you want. But again, it gives you an idea of the complete size of the whole of the scale to work with. But really lovely image. 332708. And again, $54.99, 54 inches by 90 inch fabric panel for you. Again, all from Moda. 332708. Oops, just dropped that over. Right, another panel we have for you. It's if you want to go for the lovely festive look again, which is the Deck the Halls. This is your cut and sew, the Christmas tree fabric panel. Now, I've already got one that Jane's brought as well. Now, half the stock has gone on this. It's only $14.99. But as we were saying earlier, it's a lovely project to do with those younger people in our lives, certainly the little tiddler ones as well, because you could use those panels, work with those little images there with Velcro, etc., and they could just place them on the run up to Christmas Day itself. Again, knowing it's completely safe, but really beautiful, fun, colourful projects to have in the house. 217-297 and £14.99. Now, we've got a few more things just want to remind you of on the website, of course, that you might want to find. Again, also from Moda that we have, which is beautiful. We've got all of these. I'm just double checking that they are. I think they are. Well, we got the. Is the outer space from Moda as well?
No, that's from Macau. That's
is it? Right,
I'm back
yes.
at 9 o'clock.
They're fun. These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I've been busy.
You have been busy, haven't you?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah, liking those. If you look at a space theme, we've got the pick and mix as well. Or if you want to go for the fabric panel, now, who doesn't love a little bit of a space adventure? You've got the panel there, only $11.99, which is lovely. And we've also got the gorgeous Daydream. Oh, these are lovely panels as well, aren't they?
Unicorns, yeah.
Oh.
And that, we've made a dress. Well, Lynn, who works for me, she's made a dress in that, and I fetched it with me. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, these are fab. Really beautiful. Have you got these coming up later on?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
I'm doing night shift, yeah.
So we're going to be looking at those in detail at 9.
Yeah.
A bit of a sneak preview for those coming up. So really, really beautiful fabrics, as you expect, of course, with Jane as well. Right, with Jane, we've only got a couple of minutes, literally a couple of minutes. Is there anything else?
Quick,
I know, it has gone quick, hasn't it? Is there anything you wanted to show desperately regarding this?
Well, if you want to open that panel, you know that advent up, you can see on that the ornaments.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, OK, there we go.
So if you turn it, you can see...
bring these over for you on the panel. So we just had the Christmas tree set, but these are the parts that you can actually then take out, which you'll be putting onto the tree. Yeah, so what I've done is I've attached a bit of strengthener behind, a bit of Vaseline interfacing, just to strengthen that fabric, and then you literally just cut. Then I've got the backing fabric and put a bit of Bondi web on. Oh, yeah. Some backing fabric, and then what I've done is I've sandwiched them together, peeled the paper off, ironed them both together, and then cut them out. And I've not sealed the edges or anything. I've literally just cut them out. You can do them with pinking scissors if you want, but I've done it with normal scissors, and then just sort of blinged them up with a bit of fabric, glitter glue, and then you just put a bit of Velcro on the back of each one. Yeah. And attach it to your Christmas tree. I think they're lovely. I think there's such a lovely, a safe idea, lovely idea, and again, colourful and bright and gorgeous images. Again, little people can work with, you know, and play with. Yeah, and the colours will fit in, I think, with anybody's decor. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got all the wonderful colours in there. You got the golds, you got the reds in there. They are beautiful. Wow, well, it has flown by, it really, really has as well. And just to end where we started, we did start with a little deer at the top there, and the reason why that's been brought in, because how old is the deer?
It's 55 years old. It's my mum's.
Your mum's. Yeah. 55 years old for a little deer that's up there, what we started off with. And that's why it was balancing on my head only, though from a distance. I've not gone near it. That's the kind of thing I would drop. So they put it as far away from me as possible. It's the safest thing. They would have done that pre-COVID as well, I tell you. Nothing would have come near to me. But absolutely cute and lovely. Jane, what a lovely, lovely hour. Thank you so much indeed as well. And you're back at 9 o'clock to take through everything like that as well, which is lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I've enjoyed it, thank you.
Oh, great, you're welcome, you're welcome. Well, I really hope you've enjoyed that hour. We've got even more coming up for you because, of course, we've got the launch of a one-day special for yourself coming up on the other side of this. But it's been a real pleasure to take you through. I hope congratulations on anything you've achieved from that. Make sure you come back and join Jane at 9 as well. OK, get ready, everybody. Are you sitting comfortably? It is, of course, the beginning of another one-day special, the launch. And I know you are going to love it. They're raring to go. Just you need to be there.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, well this is it. It's 6 o'clock. We are launching a brand new one-day special and I'm so thrilled to be here because the studio is absolutely jam-packed full of colour here. You can see the details are on your screen. We are talking Cape Facet. We are talking an amazing bundle of fat quarters. You're going to get 10 American-sized fat quarters in 4 different options. The details are on your screen already there. £10 saving with each one of those. Now these, just to get the kind of top and tail of the show, on extended delivery, but I will tell you all about that. Don't worry, we've got the complete bundle as well, which I'll tell you about. We've got fabulous pick and mix with larger pieces, but I'll tell you about that. We've got something else to tell you first, though. Got Natasha here. Hiya.
Hello, 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 hello.
Are you feeling a bit chilly?
Well, you know. What can I say? Yeah, I'm in my cave coat, ready to, launch the cave. It's got to be done. Got to be done.
I love it. Now, this is an amazing deal. I mean, the colour that we've got here, I almost feel underdressed with this dress on here because the amount of colour that we've got. Now, let me just explain to you. We are panning across your different one-day specials. Now, if I kind of put my hand just about in the middle here, that is your first option. That one is your sun and earth. So all 10 of those that we've just shown you are your first option. US size fat quarters with dispatch, as you can see on your screen there, from the 12th of November, which isn't too long to wait. It's only a couple of weeks. But then as we continue our story, our little journey across the top here, now these ones are your tropical chic. Oh, I like these ones. Oh, tropical what? seas. I thought you said cheese for a moment then. Tropical seas. But look at these. Now, I did drawn to this one.
Cheese.
Yeah, I think it's gone off if it's that colour, that's for certain. But I love these pinks and purples. Natasha, each one of these one day special, just crammed full of colour.
I know. Trying to actually put the bundles together was so difficult. And so what I ended up doing was putting them into kind of five fat quarters of similar colours, and then a contrasting 5.
Nice.
So it was just hours I spent. It's like a jigsaw trying to work out what goes, because they all go. Ultimately, they all go, and it just is down to personal preference. And so trying to decide, it was really, really tough, but one of my favourite sorts of challenges. I love doing this kind of stuff.
Now, can I tell everybody the other options?
Yeah.
So, down at the bottom over there by the chair, that one working away, we're looking at the Moody Blues. Moody Blues and a bit of a monochrome in there as well. So that's a nice little set, like that particular set. Again, each one of these, you've got your 10 fat quarters, you've got a £10 saving. Now, if you're already looking at these and thinking, I want them all, then don't worry. We have got that bumper bundle, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. Bottom of the screen, you're seeing your opportunity to get hold of any 4 fabrics, half-metre pieces. We've not got every single option from the one-day specials featuring in there, but there are 14 options, so you might find yourself going in once or twice with regards to those. Now, we are going to be showing you the details of the complete bundle in a moment, but the last set here, down here, these are beautiful. These ones are ice and fire. And again, absolutely beautiful. I'm pulling my tummy in and everything else, so as you can see all of those colours, but I am literally against the edge of the studio here. I think we might have to show you these in the flesh in a few moments, but you can see there, £10 savings. So, £10 saving with the first set, the second set, the third set, the fourth set. That's a £40 saving. But if you're going to buy them all, you're going to want something a little bit better, aren't you? Of course you are.
What? £40 savings, awesome.
Oh, we laugh at your £40 saving. We've got an extra £5 for you if you're going with the complete bundle. Give you the opportunity as well for you to spread the cost over 3 payments. Now, I would like to draw your attention to FlexiBuy on this one, because if you are thinking of going for your one-day special or a couple of them, then you will see that FlexiBuy on your screen there. It's a very affordable way for you to get hold of your one-day special. You'd usually be paying £32.49 for your one-day special, but you can see for about an extra £8 or so, then you are going to be able to get hold of all 4 of those options. There's 3 payments. We are busy. We knew we would, but it's K Facet. What's not to love? I mean, Natasha, these are amazing.
This is his latest collection. So this was launched in August this year, and so you might say, oh wow, you know, it's been out a month or so. But actually, what happened with the whole world situation that's been going on, actually trying to get them shipped here has been a mega thing. So they have. We were meant to do this last week. They weren't in the country.
Oh wow!
So that's. So yes, it is the August collection, but actually this is the second wave that's come through, and it's only just arrived, literally fresh off the boat.
It is. We are very busy for all 4 options of the one-day special and that complete bundle. Now, the website is the place to shop, because on the website you'll be able to find all the different options of your one-day special, and that's a nice way for you to see them kind of up close and personal. We've got some large pieces of fabric, as you can see there as well, with those gorgeous collectives of the wide fabrics. So these are perfect if you do want to use them on the back of your quilts, then you can do. Makes the back look as beautiful as the front, but oh gosh, I don't know. I just use them in loads of ways, and not just quilts as well. Don't forget, Natasha's got that fabulous coat on, perfect for wearing as garments as well. Patterns galore, so check out some of those patterns. We'll be looking at those in closer detail, and of course we've got the creative grids, because it'd be rude not to, basically. But of course, I mentioned to you about getting hold of larger pieces, because if you're making a garment, then obviously you could use the fat quarters, piece them together, it can look amazing. But if you are wanting to create something on a larger scale, perhaps this is a way for you to get your fabrics, perhaps in addition to your one-day special. So where shall we start? Should we start with this one here? So here, this is beautiful. Now look at this. I mean, you've got those gorgeous large, I love these mandalas that we've got here with regards to these. So this one is your diamond striped.
No, that's your Millefiori.
I was going to say,
that's Millefiori. And
shall we let Natasha, if we pan across, we'll let Natasha know, because she'll know you know.
That is your Millefiori, and that is one of the very first quilting designs that K Facet ever did, and every time it comes back in a different colourway. So this is the brand new colourway for it. It's called Ochre, and it's absolutely exquisite, and it's absolutely perfect for the gentleman. So if you're making maybe one of the smarts that we're about to show you later, I made one for a biker friend. Absolutely loved it, and this was the fabric that he chose out of the whole collection. So it's just stunning. But also, if you're quilting with it, it can work as a ditzy.
Yeah.
But it's also absolutely stunning on its own, an absolute stunner. And you know that, I mean, Kaif's been designing quilting fabrics since the 80s, and this was one of his very first ones.
Love
it. Yeah.
Perfect.
Loving it.
That might go in your pick and mix, but you've got another 3 to choose, so maybe it's going to be the next one where you've got those dots, and I love this.
That is your Pacific spot.
Fabulous, like that Pacific spot, a little dipping your toes maybe into those waters. Next one that we've got, now this is an interesting one. I like the look of this one.
Yeah, now this one is really lovely, and again some more masculine colours is here if you want to use it that way, but you've also got those blues, you've got those reds, so use it as a mixer. That is your diamond stripe.
Lovely diamond stripe. If you're after that particular one, you'll notice me doing a lot of repeating in this hour.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot to learn.
I'm trying to remember what the name, which colourway this one was. I can't, but again, it's one of the spots.
One of the dots.
Yeah.
This is why I'm saying the website is one of the best ways for you to go, because you will be able to get a snapshot of those fabrics to make sure you're ordering the same one.
This is your Millefurion
mauve. This
mauve.
from the original that we just looked at a few moments ago.
Yeah, this is your Millefurion mauve. It's, again, this is always one of the more popular ones, which is why we've managed to bring it to you as a half metre as well. Dressmaking, it's beautiful. I made my daughter out of a different colourway, you know, a dress out of that.
Together.
And it goes beautifully, goes absolutely beautifully with the pink diamond stripe.
Gorgeous. And the last one that we've got on this particular
is your guinea flower.
Is that one. Oh, beautiful.
And how beautiful is that? Really
Gorgeous.
stunning. It's slightly more unstated, but also think of it for if you ever do English paper piecing, fussy cutting those flowers.
Very nice. Like
Very
that
gorgeous.
one. So those are the first of your options, but mentioned to you that we've got more than just the 7 that we've been looking at. So over on our second display, have a look at these. We are very, very busy with regards to these. So if you're wanting to take advantage of them, then yeah, do choose those wisely. Of course, if you're wanting to get hold of them, please do. So let me just point these out. So you've got those gorgeous spots that we've just seen.
Tiddlywinks is the next one. And we've got that in various colourways with the Tiddlywinks. And again, it's a great blender, great mixer. The next is, I want to say, is it Japanese something or another? I can't remember. It's gone from my
That's okay.
From my
We can check on the website. So it's one of those ones. Do check it out.
Such a beautiful one. Yes, such a beautiful one. I really do love that.
Tiddlywinks again.
Yeah, yeah. We've got Tiddlywinks in 3 colourways.
Like
gorgeous.
That.
So you know, yeah, one's cool, one's blue, and they're just
bring them together. You can use them both together quite easy. We'll be doing a lot of this kind of personal shopper and mixing and matching. Now this one's a nice one again. Those diamond stripes.
Yeah, diamond stripes, and look how well it goes with the spots next to it as well. They work so beautifully together, and just mix and match these through. You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. It's just beautiful.
I like that. You've got that dark tone in there as well. So if you want that dark tone to really make those colours pow, that's the one to go for. And again, the spots we were just looking at a few moments ago, and then another Tiddlywinks there with
many
pretty much all the colours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if this is your first foray into the wonderful world of Kaif Fassett, then why not go for the Tiddlywinks, because you've got every colour in there. Gorgeous. You know, they really are. They're wonderful blenders, but they're also standalone, gorgeous fabrics as well.
Absolutely amazing. And of course, you've got a pick and mix. You can choose any 4 of those. £27.99. You're getting a half metre in each one of those 4, which means you're getting 2 metres for £27.99. Which is phenomenal value for money. We're talking Kaif Fassett fabrics here. From the autumn collection, as you can see there, 2020, these are literally the latest from the range, and this is a beautiful way that you can get hold of them, and it's your choice. 830126. Now, don't forget, if you can't choose, and you're thinking, I like all the fabrics, well, of course, we have been looking at all of these fabrics are featuring within your one-day specials in one way, shape or form, because, of course, we've got the 4 options. But if you're thinking to yourself, well, I want all of them, how do I get hold of all of those? As your American size fat quarters, well, the details at the bottom of the screen are the way you get hold of them, because you will get all 4 of those one-day specials with all 4 of those £10 saving, £40, and you'll get that additional £5 saving, and you'll get your 3 flexi buys. That's the way that most of you are getting hold of these. Now, we're going to hand over to Natasha, because you're going to be demonstrating this, Al. What are you going to be showing us?
Okay, so it's something I've been asked to demonstrate again. I demonstrated it for my Natasha Makes viewers, but it's the most popular thing I've ever done. So we've we've managed to bring it here for you today. And it came about because I always have a cold neck. And it's always cold, and then everything else sort of tenses. So I always wear a scarf. And it occurred to me that actually, in the current climate, how easy would it be to just always have your scarf on and then just be able to flip it up and, see, normally I can see this with a mirror. Anyway, there we are. Flip it up and then be able to wear it anywhere you go.
Oh, I see. So it's got elastic in it.
It has elastic. It has a nose, a metal noseband, flexible noseband in there as well. And then you can either wear it. So this is the versatility of it. So you can either wear it as your scarf, or if you want to just fold it around. I did that so that it was long enough at the back there, so you can just tie it if you want to, tuck it in. Because when I dog walk, I don't want longer bits. Yeah. But if I'm going for, you know, if I want to look a bit more elegant, then I'll have it down, and I've got tassels that, you know, I put tassels on mine, and I put them on poppers because obviously you're going to need to wash it. And this was one of the prototypes. It's been washed and worn, and it still comes up an absolute treat. And then when you walk out your shop, and you don't need your face covering anymore, then you just go back to having a pretty scarf.
I love it.
And that was the idea, and it's called the Smarf because it's, you know, it's just a little play on words.
Okay.
And it can be made very, very easily with straight line stitching out of a ½ metre of fabric. But again, don't worry. So maybe if you have in your stash a half yard, you go, oh, well, I can't make it because it's a ½ yard. It's very loosely on a ½ metre. So if you've already had, you know, a 2.5 inch strip off your ½ metre, don't worry. This isn't about measurements. We're going to do all of the measuring through folding, so you don't need to worry. And also, if you want to make it out of 2 fat quarters, sew them together before you start, and you'll just have something that's a little bit more patchworky, but it will be truly, truly beautiful. And I'll show you how. Okay.
Wonderful. We've got the details up on the screen, Natasha, because we've got a pattern for this as well, and
yeah,
it is
so we
in with a pick and mix.
Now, whilst it is a simple make, if you don't do the folds right, then, you know, that's your ½ metre wasted. So I would urge you get the pattern. It comes with one of the metal nose strips, and it comes with the elastic as well, and the elastic has got these little keepers on here, so if you're gifting or anything like that and you're not sure on the size, they are adjustable, so you can right, okay. Yeah, so you can adjust them to size.
Perfect. On
there, if you, especially because I know loads of people have made these as gifts, and as soon as people see you in them, they will be asking you to make them for them.
Perfect.
So, you know, it's just one of those things. So that will just, it's like a starter kit. It's just going to get you started.
A third of the stock of those have gone. Don't forget, if you are looking for your fabrics and you're going to go for the ½ metre pick and mix, it's been a popular one. We've had a lot of sellouts. Natasha, is it okay if we just very quickly mention this before we come to
Yeah, of course.
So, which way are we doing this? Are we telling you about what's gone, or right? Okay. So we've started off with, oh gosh, was it Millefiori Ochre?
Millefiori and Ochre.
Millefiori,
yeah.
Okay. That one is now limited in stock.
Oh my goodness.
Then you've got your Pacific spots. Sorry. Your specific Pacifics.
Pacific as in the ocean.
Exactly, yes. That one you're okay with at the moment, but that is a nice colour. I like that one. So yeah, do make sure. To be honest, we haven't got huge quantities of any of these, and when they've gone, they've gone. We haven't got restocks of these. Then of course you've got your diamond stripes and your first of your options with regards to this one. So more earthy tones with this one. That one has sold out, so we're going to have to say goodbye to that one in a few moments. Shall I just tie a knot in it, and then we know that one's gone. There we go. Just do a bit of housekeeping. There we go. We know that one's gone. Next one that we've got with your spots. Now we weren't too sure of the colour of this one, but obviously you've got your green spots on that gorgeous kind of deep red with that one. We're okay with that one, I think. Then of course the Millefiori. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, another knot.
Yeah.
Another knot.
Oh, is it gone?
It's gone.
Oh my goodness.
I like that one as well. Now you've got, of course, your diamond stripes again. That's gone as well. I'm not surprised because, of course, those two work so well together. There you go. This is a new way of doing it, isn't it? Is this helping? Next one that we've got here, I mean, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this one, I forgot what this one was called, Natasha.
I think that's guinea flower.
Guinea flower? Oh, that's limited stock. That's half a knot. It's not quite a knot.
Twist.
It
Twist,
will be a
not
knot.
a
Yeah,
knot.
we'll just twist that one because it will become a knot as the hour progresses. So yeah, just to let you know, that one will go at some point, but it's limited stock. So if you like it, now is your time to get hold of it. The spots, again, darker backdrop with this one. That one is another one that's got a twist on it because it is limited in stock. Then we're talking tiddlywinks. We've got 3 different options of your tiddlywinks. This is the first one there, and they're all gone. Oh, so that saves a lot of time, doesn't it? Da-da-da. Then we'll do that with that one as well. And then I'll do the other one when we get to it.
All the tiddlywinks gone? Seriously?
Yeah, all the tiddlywinks are gone. I'm not surprised though, they're beautiful. Now this one was the one that we felt there was a Japanese twist to it, the lotus leaf.
Lotus, yeah, Japanese lotus. Oh, it's gone?
It's gone. It's gone, another knot. We're only going to need one of these, aren't we, by the time we're finished. Next one again, you've got those diamond stripes. That one, another one going here. There you go.
Do you want me to restart my demo with a fat quarter?
Yeah, at this rate, that's all that we're going to have left. Then the spots, we have still got these spots, but the tiddlywinks, we've already heard, all of those have gone. So we are going to rectify the situation here because let's face it, I'm not going to win awards, am I, for there? So we're going to go straight over to Natasha, I think, with regard to the demonstration and sort this lot out. Over to you, Natasha.
17 minutes in.
I know. It's Kate Fassett.
Well, yeah, I mean, it says it all, doesn't it, really? Right, okay, so press your fabric, prepare your fabric, press it in half. That's where we want to go. Now we're just going to neaten up. When your fabric comes off the bolt, sometimes it's twisted, sometimes it's not quite straight. So we are just going to trim up those edges and make it nice and straight, if I can find... Here we go. And so, here we are. So just trim off those edges. And like I say, in terms of skill level, this is a beginner make. It's straight lines that we are looking at. Having something like the Creative Grid's 24.5-inch ruler helps because you're cutting, you know, a long strip. I'm just gonna.
Gone. Could we actually make this by piecing together, like say if we quilted the fat quarters together first?
Yeah, so this is your fat quarter size.
Okay.
So all you'd need to do is run a seam down one side.
And it's almost making it a kind of
it's
a double
like
coloured.
a patchwork. Would you rather I did that?
I don't mind. I'm just watching. I don't
Bear
mind.
with.
While Natasha's just getting herself ready, you've got the details up on the screen there. Just to let you know, a quarter of the stock has gone of the mega bundle. And don't forget, the mega bundle is all 40. You've got each one of these one-day specials has got 10 of your American size fat quarters in there. You're saving £10 on each one of those, which means overall, if you were going to go for all 4 of them, you would have a £40 saving. Well, you are still going to get that £40 saving. But to say thank you for going for them all together, you are going to get an additional £5 saving, and also the added bonus that you can spread the cost over 3 payments. So you can see there, £41.65 is your initial payment today. If you're a Freedom member, that is without any post and packing. You don't have to worry about that. That is delivered to your door. You will get 40 Kate Fassett fat quarters delivered to your door. How amazing does that phrase sound? Oh my goodness. You're going to be waiting for the postman when he arrives.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I've never done it like this before, but let's give it a go, Hayley.
Okay.
Thank you for the challenge. Challenge accepted. Let's see where we go with this. Okay. And I mean, this is very viable, isn't it? You know, and it just means that you get to more of your favourites. Why do you not? Oh, so I might have a little hole in my mat there. There we go. That's why that's not cutting. I'm in a little bit of shock, Hayley, to be honest. My goodness. But I'm thrilled for you. And the thing with the Smarf is that it really does work beautifully with the K fabrics. They were, when these landed in my workroom, it was just so beautiful. And I'd been waiting for the right fabric for the Smarf. It was one of those things that was like, right, this is it. This is it. So it was sort of inspired by wanting to have these fabrics worn and seeing them come to life in a different way, because normally we patchwork and we quilt with them and that's all fabulous. But what if we could wear them? What if we could get this colour and make life beautiful outside as well as inside? How fabulous would that be? And it's been actually a real conversation starter, because I wear mine everywhere. absolutely everywhere, and the number of people that actually stop and say, oh wow, you know, I really like that, or whatever, it's been really nice. And that's been the feedback.
Lots of people are loving this design. So they're buying their patterns in droves. So much so that I haven't had a chance to tell you that it has sold out. But don't worry, we have got more of these available to you. It's got a delayed dispatch. We're looking at the 3rd of November, which is only about Wednesday next week, isn't it? So it's not too long to wait for those, to be fair. And don't forget, it's not just the pattern. You are going to get your nose strip and your adjustable elastic with those. £9.99, 885093. And don't forget, if you are adding that in alongside your complete bundle, all of those fat quarters, you can spread it over 3 payments as well. So it only works out extra £3.33, not even recurring. There you go. I nearly said recurring, but it's not. It's not a tenner, it's less than a tenner.
Now, my lovely ladies who have had this pattern from me already, they tell me that what they've found with it is, and you know, I don't wear glasses, so I can't say, but this is just what I can only report back on what they've told me, and they say that their glasses don't steam up when they have it hooked up. The glasses don't steam up, and I think it's because there's far more space here, you know, so the air doesn't have to go straight back up, and that was what I'd hoped for, and so it's lovely. That's their feedback. Like I say, not mine. I don't wear glasses, so even though I've got to that stage where I'm kidding myself that I don't need to, let's be honest, but oh, hang on, I've got one.
Now, of course, don't forget, as Natasha's working with this, we've kind of thrown in an extra step.
Yeah, thanks.
Because you're welcome.
Thanks, Hayley.
And those the half-metre fabrics that we've been chatting to you about have been so popular that so many of them sold out. We've literally got a handful of those left. Some of them are featuring with, well, they're all featuring within your one-day special, but all your one-day special aren't featuring in the half-metre pick and mix, just to warn you of that. So website is the best place for you to shop for those, but you could be doing like exactly as Natasha is doing, and taking 2 of these pieces, piecing them together and giving your scarf even more personality, and that is the beauty of these. Now, they are in bundles of 10, and you can kind of, just to point out the separator, you kind of got that little notch there. That is the separator, so you've got your 10 that we've just gone past, the 10 that are coming up, and then of course you've got your 20 at the bottom, which is split down the middle in a similar sort of scenario to show you the individuals. They are your one-day specials. The details are on your screen. So you've got 4 different options with regards to those ones. So the one that we're looking at the moment, which is over the far side from me, that one is your Ice and Fire. The one that is closest to me, your Moody Blues and your Monochrome, which is fabulous. Monochrome and K Facet, you don't often get those 2 words in the same sentence, do you? Because of all that gorgeous bold colour, but I love that one. Love those kind of pebbles that you've got in there with all those gorgeous colours. Then as we work our way up, the first of the options that we showed you as well was Sun and Earth. And then the last one is your Tropical Seas. Some fabulous names that Kate has come up with these.
Yeah, I might have called it Tropical Seas because
I see. Full credit.
They do have wonderful names, and so the spotty one that you were saying. So there's the octopus in there. That's Brandon Mabley's wonderful octopus that you see in the orange there, and the ones with the spots is actually called flower dots. And if you look really carefully, it's got Beautiful. It's just beautiful in there. And you've got the stream in there. You've got the agate. That's the blue and the oh, hang on, I'm looking at a different screen.
Well, we've got 40 to go through. Well, 39 to go through before we get to the one you're talking about, Natasha.
Yeah,
anyway,
no, it's fine. It's fine. So as we were about 10 minutes ago with a half-metre fabric-ish, and then you want to fold it in half again. So we've trimmed all the edges, and then we're going to just press it again. And again, we're pressing not because we particularly need to, but it saves you measuring.
Okay.
And again, because some of you will have yards, some of you will have meters, you know, it's everything's slightly different. So it was just easier to do it that way. And then pull the top layer down and just press that corner. You just want to press this little corner here, or put a pin in it, or mark it, or do something just to say that there it is. And then what we're going to do is fold it back up and get our ruler out. Things to check before you start cutting, because otherwise it will end up on the floor going, ugh, Right. You want to check that your folded edge is here. You are not cutting the folded edge.
Okay.
Okay, no. You want to have all of your raw edges this side, okay? And we're going to go up to that corner there. We're going to take our ruler from that midpoint there, up to that corner. And you're going to cut.
Fabulous.
There is, well, I can show you the waste in this project.
It's not a lot.
No, I don't like waste. So this took a lot of head scratching. I don't mind telling you, to come up with how I could do this so that nothing was wasted. Open it up and cut in half.
Okay.
Okay, again, it's not that this is difficult, but you're going to want the instructions to just refer back to make sure that you folded and
everything,
cut.
isn't it? All included within the pattern. And of course, you've got that
Everything's in there.
nose bar that's going to mould to your face when you work with this. Of course, the elastic, the adjustable elastic, so I like it.
Right. Okay, so.
Wonderful. Now there's something else that we're going to be looking at a little bit later on. We've got some larger fabrics, but just to let you know, over a third of the stock has gone as the mega bundle. The mega bundle is made up of all of these gorgeous 20 across the top there, and these gorgeous 20 down at the bottom here. And it's a case of well, this way you're going to get everything. Now, of course, some of these we have seen previously. Some of them are the latest designs from Kaffe here. So if you are a Kaffe follower, then this is the perfect way for you to go for them. But of course, it might be a case of that you've never come across Kaffe Facet before. Well, he is, I mean, amazing. The colours that he brings to us, the prints that he brings to us, the style that he brings to us is incredible. So whether you are creating a quilt with these, and we have seen quilts behind Tash as well that have got fabulous fabrics in there. So we've had somebody asking about one of those quilts, so we'll address that in a few moments. Or whether you're making smaller projects, or whether you're making stylish projects like Natasha is at the moment, it is one of those go-to fabrics when you want something that's stylish, or you want something with a real pout of personality. You can see there details on your screen for one of your one-day specials, which will get you 10 of those American-sized fat quarters. If you're wanting all of them, though, we can help you with that as well. But just to let you know, that is the most popular way that you've been getting hold of these. Over a third of the stock has gone. You're looking at £124.96, where you've got, I know it says £5 on your screen there, but that is £5 in addition to the £40 that you will be saving from your one-day specials, and you can spread the cost over 3 payments as well. In fact, if you were thinking about getting one of the one-day specials, then it's only an extra £8 on that flexi order, on that first payment, to get hold of them all, and you will get all of them, and you will just sit and stroke these for a good while before you start creating. But then maybe you will get hold of Natasha's pattern at the bottom of your screen, and that might be your first project. Natasha, the quilt behind you, I was just touching on, we've had an email in asking about
this one here.
Yeah. What's
Okay,
this?
so if you saw, I did a show at 10 o'clock this morning and a show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and this is made with the Creative Grids Flying Geese template with their ruler, and this actual pattern is featured in the Pam and Nikki Lintott Flying Geese book that was on the show. So this has been on today. It's absolutely stunning, and we kept it on because it's all made out of Kaffe Facet fabrics, Kaffe Facet and a purple.
Perfect.
So, you know, if you're getting any of the big prints today, it's going to work absolutely exquisitely. Maybe you want to put in some of the Millefiori in there if you've got some of that. Maybe you want, you know, there's a gorgeous version. In fact, you see that, yeah, that's very similar to your guinea flower. In fact, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful, but made with one ruler.
Very
and all
clever.
Flying Geese patterns in there.
Lovely, there you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, while you're there, Natasha, can you tell us about the fabrics behind you though as well?
Yeah,
we'll let you get back to your demo
I was
eventually.
just going to show this because this just shows this is just made with a ½ metre. Again, this is the smarf that we're in the process of making. So either wear it, you know, like that, or spin it around. This one's got the tassels on the bottom.
Oh, nice.
But again, if you want to, but I always put them on poppers so that you can just take them off and pop it through the wash without having that on there. So if I just move her out the way, excuse me, love. So the fabrics that we've got behind us, they are a thicker weight. They are a heavier weight. So when you get them, just be aware of that. They are beautiful quality, and they feel absolutely stunning.
Okay.
And so they are all K-facet designs here, and they are I think they're 56 inches.
Well, yeah, we've got 142 centimetres wide by 2 metres.
Yes, that's nearly 56 inches going on there.
That's a good size.
It really is. So Kay very firmly believes. Yeah, I know. Kay very firmly believes that the back of a quilt should be as beautiful as the front. And he gets rounds of applause when he turns his quilts the wrong way, if you will. So yeah, I mean, gosh,
beautiful.
I love that clash of the pink and the orange and the reds. Yeah. It's just exquisite. But then, I mean, look at the more earthy tones that we've got there. And then this one in here is absolutely beautiful.
Now, the Dream Moss, that one that you've got your hand on at the moment, that one is limited in stock now. I like that one. It's got a bit of a Japanesey look to it as well, that one, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've got that at home in a brown tone and really earthy colours. It's just exquisite. And of course, Kaif is the king of colour. That's how I like to describe him, because he really does understand how to make colours pop and how to really make colours work. And you see it time and time again with his fabrics.
Wonderful. Now, they are proving to be very popular. You've got a £5 saving, whichever of those you go for. They're on the same item number, so of course if you want to go for multiples, please do so. But of course, if you are going for some of them that are vulnerable, you need to do it sooner rather than later, because you could well miss out. Details there, 068118. What were we doing, Natasha? Oh yeah, we were making a scarf, weren't we? It seems like such a long time ago we started. I do apologise.
We'll get there. It's okay. It's okay. So because most of the half meters are sold out, we decided to make it out of your fat quarters. So pick whichever ones you want. I mean, goodness, if you've got all 40, you've got enough to choose from, haven't you? That's a lot of smarts going on there. So you will have, these were the bits that we cut off earlier, okay, and they need to go in quite a specific way. You will see that you've got one straight edge there, and then you've got one on a diagonal coming up. Okay, so you've got a right angle triangle here, and what you want to do is find where that is going to fit so that it goes in a straight line, so that this angle carries on up there,
clever.
And that goes straight along there. So as long as you have one straight stretch that is straight all the way along, it is quite long, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Now you see, if I put that way, can you see that instead of it going straight, it tapers off down that way?
Yeah.
So we know that that's wrong. We don't want it tapering off down there.
Okay, you might need to pull that in a little bit, Natasha. We couldn't quite see. It's too big. Too big.
Oh, hang on.
You've broken the cameras.
Oh, sorry. So we want to have this line being straight all the way.
Up a bit.
So you can see it goes down there. So that's the wrong one.
Okay.
But if I put that one there.
Ah, yes.
So not only do you have this continuation of this straight line along there, but you've got this diagonal going along there. So you know that that is the right one to put there.
This is the Christmas gift of the year, isn't it, for anybody that's making gifts?
Do you know, it really has been. And some of my lovely viewers have been messaging me saying, I've made 20, I've made 20, and you know the number of them, I've made 12. Everybody's going to get one, and of course this is great. Rummage in your stash, because any half meters that you have or half yards, there's not a scrap of waste in here, and that's the beauty of it. And there's just no waste, and yeah. And or you know, do the front one colour and the back another colour. You know, it's entirely up to you. If you've only got a, you know, if you had a,
I love it.
Yeah. Just do that, and then just flip them over, put them right sides together, and you're just going to sew yourself a 1/4 inch seam. So you then have the full length of the smarf. And I know that it's long, I know that it is, and that was done on purpose so that you could wrap it round and wear it more like a sort of a snood if you wanted to. And that's how I regularly wear it, so that, you know, if I'm out dog walking or whatever, then it's not gonna. So I don't just wear these down to the shops or whatever, but how many times, Hayley, have you gone in our new world, have you gone to the shop and forgotten your mask.
Well, this is it, yeah. And it's easy, you can keep this in your bag, can't you, quite easy. And make them to match your outfits as well, this is the other thing.
Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? And it just, I think in a time when, you know, we want a bit of colour, we want a bit of zhuzh, then you can just wear it and you don't have to worry that you've forgotten anything. It takes that stress out. But what it injects into life is a little bit of beauty and a little bit of freedom. And
now, the details at the bottom of the screen are for that fabulous pattern. Don't forget, we are now on extended delivery. We've got 5-minute queues on the phones as well. It's been at the bottom of your screen. I was meant to tell you, but I didn't want to interrupt and tell you.
Sorry, I was in the zone.
Not at all.
I was flowing, Hayley. Sorry.
So yeah, if you want your pattern with those additional elements there, which mean that you can put your little nose kind of band in there, you know, the kind of the wire that's going to mould to your nose, then that is included, as well as the elastic to go around your ears as well. Details at the bottom screen for the pattern, but it is on a delayed dispatch now, Wednesday next week, but it's not too long to wait, and maybe going to be making it with your fabulous fat quart as well. Now, that mega bundle, this is the first hour that we've seen this. We knew we were going to be busy. We kind of hoped that we would be able to bring you some fabulous fabrics and they'd last the whole hour. Well, yeah, we've lost a lot with regards to those half meters. But just to let you know, with our fabulous multi-bundle that we've got here, which has got all 4 of your one-day specials in there, what was that? Over 40% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Now, it's been very popular as the bumper bundle. The details are on your screen for that, but it's also been very popular as your one-day special as well. Because within your one-day special, you're going to get 10 pieces, 10 American-size fat quarters, because obviously the fabric is a slightly different width to kind of European size. So here you have got your 10 for your first option. Then from that kind of bracket that we've got in the middle, is your next 10. Then as you drop down, you will get another 10, and then across again the final 10, making 40 of those fat quarters if you're going for the bumper bundle. But you have 4 options with the details on your screen. You've got your moody blues and your monochromatics that we're looking at the moment here, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful, so perhaps that's the set that you are going to go for. But of course you've got the other options there. If we move up here, you've got your sun and earth, and that's nice because you've got those bright kind of orangey tones in there and the green kind of earthy tones within there as well. So nice contrast against each other there. Then as we look at those pinks and those purples, very tropical colours, tropical seas this particular one is. And you may well have missed out some of those kind of half meters we were looking at earlier on. They didn't last very long. You will get every single one of those ones that we looked at within that bumper bundle if you're going for all of these. But of course you might be just cherry picking the ones that you want. As we drop down, the next one that we've got is your ice and fire. So you've got your cool and you've got your warm in here, or should I say hot, 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 because they are beautiful, gorgeous deep purples in there. You've got blues in there, and you've got those fabulous tiddlywinks, which is one of my favourite prints. That's the tiddlywinks one. I love that one with all those gorgeous colours in there. Isn't that beautiful? So you're going to get all of those. Now, with your one-day specials, each set of 4, each set of 10, should I say, the 4 sets, you get a £10 saving. One-day special deal. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Details are there on your screen, as you can see there, £32.49. But the way that a lot of you are going for these is going for the whole lot. Why mess about? Why choose when you can see that these are also gorgeous, that you'll want them all in your collection? So £124.94 is your price on your screen. With that price, you've got your £40 saving, so your £10 saving from each one of those one-day specials. You're still getting that. The £5 saving is kind of a thank you to you for going for all of them together. And then, of course, a bonus is you've got your 3 flexi buys on this one, which makes it even more affordable on your pocket. So if you fancy getting hold of all of these, they could be delivered to your door for that first flexi buy payment if you're a Freedom member of £41.65, because there's no post and packing. Now, if you were going for your one-day special, the price that you're paying for one of those one-day specials is only about £8 less. So that means for that extra £8, you will get all of these. Now, I know you've got your second and third payments, but to be honest, if you've never bought K-Facet fabric before, you will wish you had gone for the whole lot, because they are amazing. Whether you're using them together or whether you're incorporating some of your solids into these to perhaps dilute down some of those colours, because I know for some people there is a lot of colour there, and that's the way that you can do it. And you can see with that fabulous quilt we were looking at, it's an easy way for you to dilute down those colours and to kind of make it go a little bit further as well. That's the option of those as well. So there you go, details on your screen if you're wanting all of those. Oh, we've got some sellouts as well. What do I need to tell you about? Oh, the Dream Moss in that wide fabric, that second one in that we were chatting about, that one has now gone. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. So yeah, that one has gone as well. So yeah, another sellout. We've had a lot of sellouts in this hour as well. That gorgeous hot pink and that red. How amazing do those look? Beautiful there. So we do still have the others, but I will keep you updated on those. £18.99 with regards to those. Extra wide, and you get 2 metres as well for that price. How you doing, Natasha?
I'm good. Right, so all I did whilst Hayley was going through everything was to just press those seams open. That's all I've done. And now we're just going to put them right sides together. Sorry, wrong sides. Right there. So put my teeth in and start again. Right sides together.
Okay.
Like so.
Lovely.
Now, actually, it's quite handy that we did these out of the fat quarters, because you've now got your centre point marked.
Oh.
Now, there's 2 ways to do these. If you're making for someone, then I would.
Oh, sweeties.
yeah, you hear the paper rustling. It's like my dog's out, snacks. What I would do is take these, take the adjustable earpieces, and that's why I put adjustable elastic in. On my prototypes when I was starting out, you know, and I couldn't measure everybody's faces, this is the great way round. Or if you want to measure from the centre of your nose to the base of your ear, that's how far it needs to be from here to your earpiece.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to absolutely personalise it, then do that. But otherwise, if you're making for someone, then around 5 inches seems to be, anywhere between 4.5 to 5 inches seems to be about right. But again, you've got that leeway because you've got that Adjustable, thank you. That is the word. And then you're just going to pop that in there like that. And if you want to pin that in, if you had pins, there we go. Then we're going to pop that in there. Like so. And then again on the other side. Now, if you want to match all your seams and pin everything, you go for it.
You're going to be doing that then, Natasha?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do as I say, not do as I do.
We'll still be here if I start doing that. We'll still be here at the 8 o'clock show. But if you want to, I mean, no, in all honesty, if you want to, then you can match up your seams. Like I say, this had to be a nice, easy, quick make for people. I've got it down to about 15 minutes a make now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially if you're working with the fat quarter. I mean, what we've discovered is that it works brilliantly well, as you can see here with the fat quarters. So you could almost be cutting the sections and then deciding which ones to go together.
Absolutely.
So you could have loads of fun with this and really bring them together as well. Those larger pieces of fabric, incidentally, a little bit of a didn't update with those.
Which ones?
The brand
Which you want me to
red,
take down?
the red one, that one has gone. Yeah.
Oh, I love that one.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
See,
well
these
done.
are gorgeous for clothing as well. I mean,
and in that slightly heavier weight as well. I'm not sure. I want to say it's mercerised, but
yeah,
I'm not sure.
It's got a bit of a sheen to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
We've only got 3 options. No, 4 options left. Sorry, there's one tucked away at the side.
Can I juice them along a bit
rearrange
so that you can see? Look at that.
Oh, gorgeous.
Molly did such a beautiful job with the set, didn't she?
She did. She did. And I've been knotting it up, and you've been throwing it at her. And,
well, you know, yeah.
All in a day's work. Now, these are the options that you've got left with your collective wide. Now, you've got your Regency. That is the red, brown, and green. And then you've got your Brandon Madeley in brown. So yeah, the Regency are the 3 that we've got. It's not, sorry, when I say the colours,
that's your red, that's your brown, that's your green.
Yeah, they're 3 different fabrics.
And that's Brandon Madeley's there.
It is indeed.
Beautiful.
Isn't that fabulous? There you go. $18.99. I will keep you updated. We continue to be busy. Very busy on those phone lines. Website is possibly the way for you to shop, to be honest, to avoid those phone queues, but we will get to you as soon as we can. Just hope we've got the stock by the time we do get to you. But of course, we've been talking about the one-day special and the complete bundle. You're still continuing to go for that complete bundle. Almost half of the stock of the whole day stock has gone. This is a considerable bundle that we've got here. The fact that I'm telling you 50% of the stock has gone, because I know the sort of quantities that we had of these when we started, that is amazing. amazing today, and I love that you are loving the K-Facet fabrics as much as we do here at Hochanda. So there you go, 3 flexi buys, £41.65 if you wanted those. Natasha, back over to you.
Oh, exciting. Right, so we've pinned, we are ready to go. And yeah, ready for a bit of straight stitch.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
not get too excited, it's just a straight stitch. 1/4 inch seam if you want.
Okay.
If not, don't. But what I would do is, skin cushion gone, start just the other side of your elastic, go backwards and forwards over that, and then we are going to head off in a straight line. Hold on to your horses. I'll go as fast as we can. And this is it. This is where you soon realise whether or not your machine pulls to one side or anything like that, or if it just feeds in beautifully like this one. And you soon start to realise, and off we go. So this is, like I say, this is stitching that anyone can do. So if you are one of those people that's been bored in lockdown and bought yourself a sewing machine and thought, I need a new hobby, this is perfect for you because it's not complex. Like I say, you're not having to do complicated maths with cutting or anything like that. It's simply done on folds. So you don't even have to have, you know, the full width of a ½ metre or anything like that. And that's because I know I've sold a lot of these in the US as well, big K fans over there. And of course they work on yards, not metres.
Now the fabrics that you're working with have come from the complete bundle. If we were trying to pinpoint which of the one-day specials they are from, it's the tiddlywinks that you're working with. I can recognise the tiddlywinks that you've got.
It's tiddlywinks and animal in sage.
Oh, okay. Now I'm not too sure. The tiddlywinks I think is over on the far side. I think it's in the tropical seas. I think that's the bottom one over there.
And your animal in sage is in the first one, just at the top on the left.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
that one. So that's the animal sage. So if you're wanting that particular one, that's your sun and earth.
Now, actually, wouldn't the Millefiori and the melons look amazing?
Those two together, yeah. See, I kind of like those two together as well.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Or you might choose two, because of course, don't forget that does appear as the pink as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In the tropical seas. So yeah, it doesn't matter which. And this is the thing, you might want to just go for two fabrics that have got different prints on there, similar colour tones or completely different, because that's how it works with K-Facet. Or you might want to go for repeats of the same. So of course I saw that the Millefiori in the ochre is one of the latest designs that we've got from K. But as we work our way across the tropical seas, when we get there I will point out that we have got the tropical seas version, which is that beautiful kind of pink version of it. It was one of those first ones that was sold out when we were looking at the ½ metre pieces. So there you go, those two together would work beautifully.
That's Millefiori mauve. Yeah. And look how beautiful it is next to the dahlias.
The gorgeous dahlias.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think I saw some of the dahlias being used. Oh, there you go. You had seen them somewhere. Yeah, I mean, when you're working with the projects, it might be that you're creating scarves, just as we've seen from Natasha, but don't forget, Natasha's pick and mix, you've got loads of different patterns to choose from, so maybe you're going to be making a little pouch using those as well.
And inside is the diamond stripe.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Pull that open now. Oh, yes. Look at that. Nice, like it. Loads. I love these. All sorts of goodies on the side that we've got here as well. So
yeah, we've got
amazing.
lots, and we're hopefully going to be making. Have you seen the pumpkins and the melons?
These are brilliant. I love these. How amazing are these? Love it. Absolutely love it there, as you can see as well. Different sizes, using the melons, as you can see there on that particular one with the greens in there. This one's got more of the pink and purples in there. Your spotted fabrics as well. Again, you could be working with those as well. Doesn't matter what you're working with, whether it's a large project or a small project, whether it's a project that's going to be reversible, so you can see the inside as well as the outside, then yeah, beautiful fabrics, and I love the fact that so many of you are going for these. And yeah, as I say, if you're a bit scared by colour, then do what we saw with that quilter on the back there. Add in a little bit of those solid tones, potentially to extend the usability and the value for money that you've got with your one-day special in your bundle. Or maybe you'll find it a little bit easier to get used to those colours. How are you getting on over there, Natasha?
I'm doing good. I want to just do this straight edge here, and then we'll get into the corner, and I want to show you what you do when you get right up into that corner.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 5 minutes or so left.
5 minutes? Oh my goodness. Well, we might have to finish it off at the start of the next hour, but we are nearly there. like I say, the sewing on this is really, really simple. It's just getting that cutting right, which is why I would urge you to buy the pattern. Now, the pattern is available in the pick and mix if you want it that way, or if you want it with, you know, a nose doobry, what's it, and the ear jiggimer things.
Is that what it's officially called? A nose doobry, what's
in my world, yeah. But my world's quite a special place.
Now, if you do want your pattern with the additional bits and pieces, £9.99 you can see on your screen there. Very, very busy for that one as well. Lots of you to add in that one into your basket. So yeah, 885093. We are on extended delivery for that one, 3rd of November, which is next Wednesday, so it's not too long to wait. But of course, if you don't want it with the extra Ujima flips, then you can get it with the pick and mix, and of course choose another lovely pattern, and there's loads to choose from there. Website's the best place to shop for those, really, because there's so many different options.
Right, we are getting towards the very pointy bits, and what I would say is whatever seam allowance you've decided to go for, go as far down as you can on that pointy bit, then spin it around. You are going to trim it back and just head back up the other side. So don't worry about going. You can see there, I haven't gone all the way down to the point at all.
That'd be quite hard to turn if you go right the way down.
No, it is. Go as far as you can, and then we'll trim it back in just a minute. But we are nearly there. So as we come along, up along the straight stretch, heading for home along the straight stretch, going at a gallop. Then here we go, we're going to go over that seam that we pinned, and you want to come up, and again we pinned the ear elastic in place, so we want to come up to here. Whee!
Now don't forget, as we come to the end of the hour, Natasha is going to be back with us at 8 o'clock. It's a one-day special, so we've got 5 fabulous hours with Natasha. This is the launch hour. Been phenomenally busy during this hour, so it's been fabulous having your company. Please do make sure you come back and join us at 8 o'clock, because of course we'll have more from Natasha, the one-day special and that complete bundle. But then of course Natasha will be back here bright and early, 8 o'clock in the morning, with a fresh look at the one-day special tomorrow. Then of course at midday, I think that I might pop in and have a little look, see what's happening then. And then of course final call will be 4 o'clock. But get your ordering before then, because you could well miss out.
No, absolutely. I've come up as far as the elastic, I've gone over the elastic, I've gone back over the elastic just to reinforce it. So what that has left is a large gap there. Now that is going to work in 2 ways. That is going to be your turning through hole, and it's also going to be where we're going to insert that nose piece in just one moment. I said we would look at these ends. Now these ends, of course, you didn't get right to the end, and that's absolutely fine. That's, you know, and if you don't want it pointy, then only come to here and curve round. It's your design at the end. Well, it's my design, but it's your make. You know, and just all I would do is just take the bulk out of that seam and do that on both ends, just cutting away that. Now, if you have something like a bodkin in your life, you want to whip your bodkin out now. I mean, that's not a sentence I get to say every day, Hayley.
It's not. No, you can
if
say
I'm
it again
honest.
if you want.
Sorry?
You can say it again if you
Oh,
want.
whip your bodkin out now, ladies and gentlemen. It's all good. You're in a safe space. If you're thinking, what is she talking about? Has she just watched too much Blackadder? No, 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 no. This is a bodkin. And what this will do is you pull the metal back there and it opens it up. Looks like a pair of tweezers now. And I'm going to go in. I'm going in right the way into that corner. This is the only faffy bit, and I apologise, but it is a bit of a faff.
Lovely.
But it's going to be worth it.
Corner.
You go right into the corner, you grab it with that twizzly bit, and then that helps you pull it through.
Lovely. Fabulous. Thank you, Natasha. Now, sadly, we're not going to be able to see that because we've only got seconds left, but it's long enough for me to tell you that